Good morning, chat. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Good morning, good morning. Hello, chat. I'm a little late today. I was just really enjoying my breakfast today. Good morning, good morning, chat. Let me see. Let me pin. So I have a TikTok that I uploaded yesterday. It's like a little giveaway that I'm doing, just strictly on TikTok, and I think I'm gonna pin that today. What'd you eat? I had a sweet potato. I had a sweet potato, a little bit of kimchi, and then I have my matcha latte. Hello, Umi. How you doing? Hi, Jay. Can we get YouTube chat back? I'm still trying out no YouTube chat. Even TikTok chat is off today. I want everyone to yap in one chat, and I think it'll be easier for me. If YouTube chat does come back, though, I'll let you guys know. Same with any other platform. Like if TikTok comes back, I'll let you guys know. I think it's way easier to just focus on one chat, you know? I hope you guys don't mind it too much. No. He took Reina. I love DMing with Reina. It's a good start to my day. My cats need to stop. They have like the zoomies this morning, and they're jumping off and on my desk. I don't know if you could tell my whole desk shaking. Hello, Trivia. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Dino. Good morning. How you guys doing? Yeah, they usually don't have the zoomies this early, but I don't know what's up with them. If you have an orange cat, that explains it. Yep. That's exactly what's happening right now. Hello, Eric. They know it's going to be a big day. Yeah, big day of Valorant. Okay, so yeah, I also don't know if I'm going to watch party today, chat. I feel like I've been missing Val, but we'll see. We'll see. The games have been so good. Yesterday's Apex game was also really fun to watch with Floor. Today, I think the first game is Fanatic BBL, and Fanatic is like, I feel like I should watch that one, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. I'll see how it goes. We'll see how today's games go before VCTs. I forget the second game, or which teams are playing in the second game, but I know the first one is definitely BBL Fanatic.
Show me a target.
Oh my god. Streams are usually like 8 hours, I would say, these days. 8-9 hours.
Somebody's there. Kill. Go, go, go.
Also, I saw a lot of people using square crosses yesterday.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I actually saw someone use this one yesterday too. The one I saw Forsaken use a long time ago.
I'm out of here.
Locating target. Got one. Breaking down. Be suppressed.
Aja.
What now? That's a kill. Got three. Reloading.
No, my ace. Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, Twitch chat.
That's 3.
10 seconds until stage change.
4 down. Reloading.
Who else?
Stage 2.
Got 3.
Somebody's there.
Focus.
I'm ISO and I'm like barely using my shield right now. Aim is aiming today. I hope I keep it up, you know? Sometimes I pop off in DMs and then I just lose the aim. Muff, thank you so much for the prime. I did Muff. Ugh. Ugh, give me a sheriff. Where's the buddy from? Which one?
All missiles away. Reloading.
Welly, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing? RT, thanks for the prime. How is everyone?
Not ready yet. Destabilizing.
No, he's blind. Yeah, if you don't get noticed on Twitch, because they could be a little iffy on that, make sure to join the Discord. The Discord, we always... I have like a bot that announces it.
No distraction. Well fought.
Ooh, a bulldog. Hot dog water, thanks for 4 months. Pink Taiga, thanks for 13 months for tier 2. Welcome in. How you doing, Taiga?
Destabilizing.
No.
Omen's gone. Next.
Maybe I should be using a deagle. Oh wait, use Guardian.
Charge your ults.
Not ready yet. Try again.
Yeah, I can send you guys this crosshair.
Focusing.
There we go. Yeah, watching the day after VCTs, I'm always like hella motivated for ranks. Cause I have this thought that my solo queue rank games are gonna be like VCTs, but they never are.
Need backup. Watch out.
Good morning, welcome in chat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm watch partying today, we'll see.
All missiles away.
Might just be a playing Valorant angle today.
Locating target.
Switch to Koronari.
It's you and me.
Go, go.
Not focusing.
Can't get a kill. Oh, Cat, welcome in. Who won last night?
Your fate.
Apex lost. Apex lost. Honestly, I don't even remember the other game we watched. Who was it? The aim ain't aiming.
Reloading.
Wait, what happened to my
Out of
music?
my way.
What the hell? Okay, it's a crosshair dip. don't use the crosshair I just sent, chat. It has to be a crosshair dip, right?
15
Okay, what is
kills
this?
remaining.
Let's try this one out. It's 10 a.m. for me.
Target down.
Reloading.
Loud versus Genji? How was that? Wait, Loud versus Genji? You mean Loud versus EG? Yeah, Loud versus EG yesterday. Update, the Supreme Court has issued its decision in the TikTok case. What is that? Like, it's being banned or what?
Show me a target.
Bruh. These lines.
Who's next?
Go, go, go.
No, I'm the one who gave it to them. It is extended for another 270 days. Are you kidding? Or are you... Wait, are we... Is that real? How do we know? How do we know? Did they announce it? Yamna, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Are you guys just yapping to yap, or is that true? That. Oh, damn it. Okay, I have to repost my TikTok today. TikTok is just so weird when it comes to captions, and like they don't like you saying certain stuff. Like I said sub, and they don't like that I used the word sub. Why? What's wrong with the word sub? What is wrong with the word sub? Like, why is that community guidelines? Like, it's so exhausting posting on TikTok, dude. Ban it. No. Ban that shit. Yo, yesterday when we were watching VCTs, who was it? I think Flora said that she does like, what, 6 DMs? Should we do 6 DMs? 6 is kind of crazy though. Maybe it'll help me warm up a bit better though.
One of my cameras is broken.
6 hours?
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Fight.
should I do 6 hours of
Where are
these?
you?
Wait, actually imagine chat? That's kind of crazy. For content, should I just do a 6 hour... Oh, I need a 6 hour DM. Holy shit. Should I do a 6 hour DM and then upload the full unedited version on
Enemy
YouTube?
down.
Would you guys watch 6 hours of me DMing? Oh god. 6 hours of DMs. How many? Oh, playing DMs until I lose my mind in Valorant. That's a good video title. Okay, let's start now. Playing Deathmatch until I lose my mind. Has anyone ever done a video like that? That's such a good song. What the fuck? When do we get a subathon? Do you guys want a subathon? Everyone just holding corners in this DM? What is going on? What's going on with aim? I don't know. I also don't know. Am I playing in a DM with like fucking gods? What's going on? Yo, this song is like on repeat for me. It's feeling very... I don't know. Like I get shot before I can even shoot kind of beat. Would you ever do mukbangs? Not like as actual, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever be like a full-on mukbanger. But like I wouldn't mind doing mukbangs here and there, you know? On my lifestyle TikTok or something. If TikTok is even a thing soon.
Goodbye.
Oh god, I was trying to readjust my aim there. Oh, I have to turn on my TikTok. There we go. Greenie, thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Greenie? Oh god. There's like some... Sometimes I just like... I don't even... It's not even not locking in. Sometimes I don't even... I feel like I'm not even like focused on hitting the head. Like I just zone out sometimes and I don't... And I just shoot like I... what's it called? Autopiloting? My aim autopilots a lot, which is like so bad. YouTube chat is off and TikTok chat is off, yeah. It's just Twitch chat. That's on if you would like to chat.
5 kills remaining.
Maybe I'm putting too much like, what's it called? Maybe I'm putting too much pressure on my... I feel like I put too much pressure on my fingers sometimes when I DM. Or actually no, when I play in general. Like I should just relax my entire... Like what? Why is that... Why is that not a shot? What's it called? I'm losing it. Deterioration. You guys are watching my aim deteriorate.
One kill remaining.
Okay, chat, my new TikTok is out. Make sure to check it out. Hopefully that one doesn't get flagged because I didn't put the word sub in the title. There we go. Silly Goose, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Rockazo, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Julie, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Yamna, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, I missed some of those. How you guys doing? Hem, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Hem? Yeah, make sure you join the Discord chat. Check out my new YouTube video. Let's queue up. I definitely should be DMing one more time, I feel like, but it's okay. Dang, yesterday, like, what? Like, I think every single game was stream sniped. Besides, like, one. Which we still lost. I think we still lost a not stream sniped game, but it wasn't stream sniped for sure. But, like, every other game yesterday was actually, like, Bodhi. How you guys doing, chat? How is everyone? Fanatic BBL starts at 12, right? In 2 hours? Two minutes ago, I got the new notif that they greenlit the bill that will ban TikTok. Is that real? I don't even know what news outlet to trust. I'm just gonna keep pretending it's like fake news. Until one day the TikTok app will disappear from my phone. What did the sibling chats do to get disabled? Nothing. My YouTube chat has been amazing. It's just a I think a better and more efficient way to moderate, especially with one mod team. I am going to use a VPN to still get on it, but we'll see. I don't know. I think it's just going to be different. I think if the US audience isn't watching, like I don't really know how. It's kind of just like what I built my audience on. Do you still remember your first stream ever? I do. Yeah. I did a just chatting stream, I think. I was just chatting or I played like a random game. Maybe I tried Genshin out? I have no idea. What about our membership badges on YouTube? If I continue like this one chat system just on Twitch, then I will make a formal announcement and, you know, you guys can choose what you do with the memberships. I'll definitely let you guys know beforehand. I'm trying it out for now. Cramps, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. No, I don't play Genshin anymore. I don't play Genshin. It's been a while since I played Genshin, I think. Sorry, that song was a little sad. Do you have Red Note? I do. Yeah. Follow me on there, joshseki. I posted one video just to see how it'll do. I posted like a lifestyle video on there. No, I haven't tried Infinity, Nikki. Not yet. Maybe one day. Thought it was someone pretending to be you at first. Yeah, I don't really know how to get verified on there, but I'll see. We did watch Floor's debut yesterday. It was very fun. It was a fun game. Very hype game. Hype games. I wish they won at least one game though. They lost 2-0, but I thought Floor played really well. Vandal skin? I think I'm using Kuronami, and I think I'm going to change up my Phantom skin, actually, now that you mention it. Everyone in the VCTs yesterday was using the Recon Phantom, you know? Maybe it has a secret buff. Hi, Noah. How you doing? Welcome in. DPR, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. 14 months. Oh, I have Miss Bloom Sheriff in my shop. If I didn't already love the Kuronami, I'd probably buy it. What do you guys like more, Kuronami Sheriff or Miss Bloom? I feel like Miss Bloom Sheriff is actually like so clean. Who is Floor? Floor is a graduate of Game Changers. She's the first person from Game Changers to play in Tier 1. Miss Bloom, Kuronami. I like the finisher way more for Miss Bloom, for sure. Hi, Tapa. Welcome in. Singularity is the best. TikTok is going away. The Supreme Court just decided. Then my TikTok today still stands. The very first clip today that I posted still stands. And I mean it with my whole heart. Thought you weren't streaming today? Yeah, I'm just a little late. Just a bit late. Will you move over to Red Note? That's my plan for now, yeah. I'm thinking of I'm still posting. You guys will still see me on Facebook Reels, YouTube. I just made an Instagram account for Valorant clips. joshseki clips. Make sure to go follow over there. But yeah. I think Red Note, we'll see. I don't know how gaming content really does on Xiaohongshu, so. Hi Swizz, how you doing? I used to hate the Singularity a lot. Yeah, I used to hate the Phantom a lot. I still don't love the Phantom, but I don't think it's as bad as it was. I don't usually change my opinion on skins, I feel like, but the Singularity Sheriff really changed my mind. Rumors Red Note might get banned too. They should just ban everything, any Chinese app then in America, because we can't be picking and choosing. This is stupid. Do you know how to play Kongi? I do. I'm a pro at Kongi. I used to play Kongi so much when I was a kid. Kongi is the thing you guys saw in Squid Game where they play they use the little balls and pick it up. They throw it in the air and pick it up. I don't know if you guys saw that from Squid Games, but 1v1 me and Kongi, bro. I would win. I'm sorry. Trid, thank you for the prime. Hi then, Trid. I love Kongi. It's so good. It's so fun. Tell us how you started streaming. I just did. I thought one day, I guess Among Us heavily influenced me. I was like, wow, I want to stream video games for fun. And I started off as a variety streamer. And then Valorant came out. The song is called Si Antes Te Hubiera Conocido by Karol G. First game Lotus? Double Initiator. Oh, triple Initiator. What the hell? What is wrong with you all? I'm dodging. This is so dumb. I'm not playing with no 3 duelists, chat. What the heck? This isn't the VCTs. We don't have a plan. We don't have maybe if we had strats. It was triple Initiator, yeah, and then I think someone went ISO. Waited that long to find a game, and that's the kind of game I get? Damn. I love the song. Me too. I love Billie Eilish. I got into a match the other day and they all locked in smokes. Would you guys rather have a full team of initiators or smokes? I feel like I think I'd rather have a full team of smokes. Cause controllers are a bit more, have a little bit more variety in their kit, like Omen Blind, TP. Clove is a very aggressive. You could use Clove as the duelist, or maybe even Initiation. Wouldn't be great, but it's better than having 5 initiators, right? It's just they're gonna all flash each other. Yeah, you can hide and smoke the shotguns. The whole site could be smoked. Did they add the Apex bundle? Oh, they didn't. When will there be another watch party? So the next EMEA game starts at 12 in like an hour and a half, but I don't know if I'm gonna watch party that. Apex have to get a win in VCTs to get a bundle. Oh, really? So today's Fanatic versus what, BBL? I saw EG yesterday using their classic. I think it's okay. It's pretty nice. No boaster. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been playing much Val these days. I gotta grind. I'm still diamond. I feel like I should buy at least like one bundle. The Gen G one is really clean. And the 100 Thieves one. And PRX. I don't want to buy the BBL one. Are you gonna get PRX again? Yeah, I got PRX last time. Maybe I should switch it up, but I don't mind their new. A lot of the bundles this time are just so boring, I feel like. Did anyone buy any already? Who's chat's all-time favorite VCT team? Like out of any region, EMEA, Americas, Asia, but you can only pick one. PRX, Sen, DFM, Sen, Fanatic, BBL, MIBR, PRX, Sen, PRX, Shopify, PRX, Sen, Genji, 100 Thieves. I'm seeing a lot of PRX. Yeah, you can only choose one. Okay, actually, no. How about favorite Americas team? Let's do it by region. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. Sen? 100 Thieves? Loud? Okay, Sen won, basically. It's like 70% Sentinels, 20% 100 Thieves, 10% other orgs. I feel like that's what I'm seeing in chat. How about EMEA? Loud, Heretics, Fanatic. KC, Fanatic. Lev. Okay, Fnatic wins. Okay, so Sen, NA, Fnatic, EMEA. How about Asia? I've heard just now, yeah, that the ban went through for TikTok. That's just actually so stupid. Okay, I'm still seeing a lot of Gen G. I would say my chat's like what? 50-50 Gen G PRX? Or maybe 70-30? 60-40? PRX, Gen G. Gen G PRX, okay. Hi, Chira. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be coming in about, you know, TikTok and YouTube chats being disabled, but I guess we could have a command or something. I don't know. Eventually, people will stop asking. Team Secret. Shin, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, wait. What's the second game today after let me check. After Fnatic, what's the game? Oh, it's Vitality Carmine. Vitality Carmine Corp. Should I just watch party the Fnatic one? I feel like if you watch party one, you should watch party both. You know? But then if I watch party both, I'm gonna be tired and I'm not gonna want to play more Valorant after. I just know it. You know? VCT should start in like an hour and a half. Do what's best for you, King? I think ideally I would like to watch party all the games, right? And then play after, but like I'm just so exhausted after watch parties. I don't know how watch parties drain me more than playing Valorant. Yeah, after Masters, I believe everybody should be, going against each other. Let me set up.
No
It's noisy. Opening tree door? I'm gonna smoke it.
Drop in a smoke.
They're all going tree, I think. Yeah, there's hella in tree right now. One main.
Aim with the Sherman.
Spike
One tree, one
down
main.
A.
Two main.
Last
Last
main,
player
last main.
standing.
Raise 105. And Cypher's 20.
One enemy remaining.
105.
Could be wrapping.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, let's
hold on.
go. You're better.
Heart's racing.
Oh, I did not know how to focus there. There were like 3 people
Hi,
on me.
Jet.
Brayden, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Did he say hi, Jet?
That was the Tejo on Haven.
You were the tail on Haven.
Yeah.
You guys have
Wild.
beef?
Yeah, bro.
No.
Fight,
Oh,
fight.
shit, I guess we
No.
do.
No, I don't care.
I thought he said chat. I was like,
Can't
wait.
use that. Drop in a smoke.
Smoke C free. They're scaling up. It's like at least 3. I'm gonna open the door if they push in.
I caught Molly.
No peeking.
Not committing.
Yeah, they're backing up, I think.
Yeah. I think one towards B
They
now.
dash back.
Yeah, leaving. Carry. Can everyone rotate? I have B.
Yeah, like you stay, you could go right now.
Still in spawn. Smoking A for you guys.
No peeking.
Vin on my body.
One of these.
I got the lurk. Take the rest, right?
Take the window.
You get it?
There. Just more A at least. One's break.
spotted.
Have one of these.
Raises level shit, Marshall. They might fucking rotate
Drop in a
again.
smoke.
They're
30
back to
seconds
the
left.
I'm low now.
They smoked top B.
Okay.
They're going
Ooh,
ceiling.
Guardian Reaver.
Ceiling to C.
Reloading.
One at least. One's holding heaven. He got vandal for.
Planning C right now.
I'm coming ceiling now.
Spike
One of just
planted.
TP'd somewhere. Let me smoke main off.
Drop in a smoke.
Front sight with a Marshall. 65 jet. Raise.
Get inside. Last player
Enemy
standing.
Let's try. I think we should have KJ anchor that until they're like planning. Since they rotate like that, I think we should just have KJ anchor C no matter what until they plant. You guys want to fight? You guys want to fight
Right
for A here?
here.
We do like a 4-man
Right here.
push, and we just put like an alarm bot B again.
Okay.
Right here.
Damn, I can't even like, I can't buy
Yes.
anything. I did charge my mouse today, chat. Hey. Rubble?
Just quick rotating.
Last player standing.
Oh.
No peeking.
This is empty.
Race into the spike site.
Phantom thinks sort of 14, and Trida thinks sort of prime. DPR thinks sort of 14. Shinny thinks sort of 17. I think I missed those. Welcome in, guys.
Out.
Okay, at least I have 6 assists. I downloaded Marvel Rivals, but found out my graphics card doesn't work with the game. Oh. Like it's not... Can't handle it? I think a lot of people are complaining about that, actually.
Bloody.
Okay, let's smoke it.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm gonna play aggro and tree.
You want to smoke or no? Oh, nice. Zephyr's main. I'm smoking tree. There's 3. 2 more in tree.
Yeah, too much here, too much here.
Have one of these.
I'm gonna none.
Nice. I think still in tree.
Stealing sight.
The back up, the back up. The rubble now.
Let me smoke it.
Stabilizing.
No peeking.
I mean, KJ still has C and B, so...
I like they're still rubble.
Yeah, I heard Ray's Rebel just now.
See.
Both or
Both.
one?
Yeah, both.
Okay.
You wanna open the door, KJ?
Yeah.
Smoking one.
Alright.
I'm gonna smoke
Not
main off.
ready yet.
One's on.
Actually, I'm gonna one-way backside.
30 seconds left.
Sorry.
Oh, that's one.
Ray says ult now.
Yeah, she's playing off. She's playing off.
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
I'll
Wait.
Spike down. C.
Backside.
Nice, hold on, guys.
Good job, guys.
Spike is C.
Oh, we'll take the
We
Reaver.
get a pick. We move in.
I don't really
Got
use the
it?
Reaver these days. Much these days. KDA, thanks for the 7 months, Prime. Welcome in. How you doing?
Placing alarm bot.
TikTok stream. Oh, it's not working? Oh, there we go. What the heck? I had to refresh it.
Get
What
on
the hell?
there.
Sorry, TikTok.
Our buy's kind of scuffed and they're rich, so.
Here, A.
Drop in a
Bloody.
smoke.
Yeah, Omen just TP'd Rubble. They're gonna hit tree again. I'll smoke it.
Drop in a smoke.
Can you smoke me off soon?
Oh, I just used my second smoke for tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Not
one.
really.
Seems like a fake.
Yeah, let's just wait for a team.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Probably push up water.
I'm waiting for you guys. One's pushing up spawn,
Spike
and then one's
planted.
pushing up lane.
Okay.
No peeking.
No, they're locked
VCT, one being
80.
in.
They're like 80.
Do you think it's worth it? Ult?
Blocking sight.
No distraction.
One more left side, second.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Went
Sorry,
main.
main,
I have
main,
smoke
main.
for bomb. Smoking now.
No peeking.
Oh no.
Don't rush me.
We're sticking. Nice. Good shit.
Expect it to work.
Oh, thank God I died in the radius.
What do we learn? by
Magandang
fighting
gabi to all my Filipinos. Magandang gabi. Kinda wanna fight A with them. Yeah, we could fight A
Right
here.
here.
I'm done.
Maybe with 3. ISO, you wanna come?
Right
We'll go take
here.
Rebel.
So what?
You wanna fight A?
Yeah.
Has it been confirmed that TikTok's getting banned, or is that fake news? Guys, update me. I think it's gonna happen. I'm nervous. I'm blind. They're not committing it.
I'm backing up. I'm pretty
Sounds
weak.
good.
I think we'll take
There's
our
2
one.
A lobby right now.
There.
Reloading.
I think Arena's saying, yeah, Cypher's B main. I'm smoking it.
Drop in a smoke.
They smoke B off. This one. Leaving.
Right here.
Still one B main.
Yeah, if you want to hold that, I'm
Grabbing orb C.
Orb
Grabbing
C.
orb C. Can someone else? I'll rotate.
Yeah,
Cypher
yeah,
caged off
stay.
the turret. Cypher's in. Cypher's in.
Oh,
Ray's coming in
Drop
now.
in a smoke.
Yeah,
I think Omen just TP'd in. Yeah.
Variable
nice.
removed.
The pick.
One's dinked.
He's backside, backside.
Backside.
One main, one main.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
I have
Should be one
I'm pushing
left.
backside.
Probably backside.
He has Stinger.
I'm
It's the
ulti.
best gun in the
Like
game.
I never left.
What the?
Reloading.
This guy just fucking triple
I
dink walled
died.
No radionite for.
Lily, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. How
I
you doing,
reckon I'll
Lily?
take a kip after this. I've earned
It's
it.
okay. We got some kills. It's worth. It was a stupid ult, but especially when he called. He has a stinger. I should have not ulted, but I got greedy.
Yeah, I can get one as well. So you guys have full armor.
Well, in India, it got banned 5 years ago. Yeah, and how was life
Try
after that?
clarifying, not locked.
Well, I guess you guys never experienced like TikTok, really, right? It was only in India for a little bit. Shimi, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Life is better? Stop lying to me.
Alright.
No peeking.
Ow! Yeah, there's a bunch in it. You're telling me that TikTok brain rot life is better? I mean, without TikTok brain rot life is better?
No peeking.
That's a lie. One on Rebel.
I should show you.
2 Rebel.
They backed up. One could still be tree, but sounds like they backed up.
Drop in a
Could
smoke.
go B through connector.
They're still throwing smokes here.
Oh, it's closed. Okay. They open tree again. Open now. Yeah, planning B.
Shot, let's push tree.
Spike planted.
Not ready.
One could be mid.
Only one rebel.
Reloading.
The
One late A.
One's pushing up B link right now.
What's up?
Last player standing.
That's a kill. Not ready yet.
He's an op. No. I almost had that timing while they were reloading.
Every fight is a lesson.
Gotta save here. YouTube Shorts
So we just
essentially
5
covered the
second.
gap in TikTok, the TikTok gap. Yeah, actually, I could believe that because a lot of my YouTube commenters, like my YouTube Shorts commenters, say they're from India. They always say hi from India.
There's such a good cross, but then oh,
Drop in a smoke.
I know exactly where.
I don't think I have many Indian
Spike down
Twitch
A.
viewers though. A lot of my YouTube live viewers are also from India.
No peeking.
Reloading. Reloading.
So good 3.
Not ready yet.
One
Drop
B
in a
heaven.
smoke. Gun here.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Oh, I haven't used your Chrono Void in a bit. Could be pushed up here.
Last player standing.
Oh. Nice shot. Can we try KJ turret B? We leave B open right now, and
Let's
then
go. I
you
got
guys either
things to
double
do.
up C or we all fight A.
I'll play C with the knob.
Oh, okay.
Any of you
Then
have
Reina,
knobs?
can you
Right
come here
here.
with ISO? A? Let's just have 3A.
Thank you.
Hello, Cigar. Welcome in. TikTok's only getting banned in the US, yeah.
I'm here to stay.
Or that's at least what it's looking like.
Reload.
You know, A.
Fuck.
But don't over rotate. They always do this shit.
No peeking.
One tree.
Right here.
There's like 2 or 3 outside tree. Oh, Raze does have ult, yeah.
One from B.
They're not opening door. I'm not gonna resmoke me. Don't peek it, take it out.
Oh, no peeking.
Oh shit, I thought they were gonna open tree door.
They can mid.
I was gonna play in the Raze
Yeah.
smoke. I was gonna play in the smoke.
One was from B. He broke my turret.
Nice, giving fake. I don't know. I don't hear anything, eh?
Could be walking B in.
Or even
Yeah,
more
30
Also-
seconds left.
No, our
Just
just
an
only
off
see.
down long, yeah. If they pop
Opening tree.
They're going A.
Wow, they're just
I'll just
Okay,
hold from
planning
him
A.
in here.
Spike planted. Parasite.
Okay, we need the rounds for defense.
Dead.
Destabilizing. Making cover.
My
Tree.
territory. My group. I have them now.
Front side.
I just got updates.
Just the tank
Last
stairs, I
player
think.
standing.
There's two.
let's see.
For sure.
How do I gift the prime sub? You
enemy
can't
only
gift the
looks
prime sub,
composed.
unfortunately.
Their hearts tell a different story.
Do, 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 do. Wow, that was so slow. Ace this round for 50 gifted. I got you. Let's try it. Let's try our best here. No, I'm not watching any K-dramas right now. Are there any good ones
All
out?
right, muckers. Off we go.
Cause you want to believe it?
So,
It's 4C.
All of them are there.
Okay. Scout? What is Scout? Mateo from yesterday never gifted the 50. I know. Such liars. So liars.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. Reloading.
No peeking. Have one of these.
On me.
one.
Hopping backside.
Front side.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Omen front side. NC.
My ult is ready. Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Let's switch things up. I'm gonna play B this round.
Right here. Placing sentry.
You could sit there and swing off my turret or some shit.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I won't push out. I'll just
Right
hold.
here.
Probably spam me here now.
There's one A main.
Okay.
Drop in a smoke.
B main. They broke the turn, they're leaving. Got it.
Refreshing.
He's still A.
No
Free smoke for you
peeking.
guys.
Is it just 1A?
I
I
think
don't
so.
think so. Oh yeah.
Like I never left.
There's one
I
A
know
and I guess
exactly
they came
where
back
you
to
are.
spawn from C.
One's link, one's link. I need help A.
I smoked A.
On TV.
Breaking them.
Sighted.
Nice right now.
30 seconds
One
left.
still guarding, one still guard right.
Living tree it seems like. Hopping
They don't
rubble.
have time. They
Both
have to
rubble.
go.
Might just run B now.
I don't think they have time unless they get
Last player
Both going through
standing.
door.
They have time to
10
go.
seconds left. Last round in the half.
That's
Don't
sad.
be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
No, it's not really on Arena's fault. It's not like he's the only one who just gave the ones, you know?
I'll no lose to these bears.
The hunt begins.
Dropping smokes.
One B man. Oh shit, my shoulder just peeked out. What? He saw my little shoulder peek out. Raise A man.
Just go C, flashing C. Go. Hold me.
Okay, I'm rotating.
Spike planted.
Rena's already
Last
pushed
player
up CT.
standing.
Attacker sided. Attacker
Switching
sided.
sides.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I tried. Ow.
What do you guys want to try?
Actually, never mind.
Try like a fake C and A. Have them rotate to C.
Right here.
You know what
Let's do it.
TikTok bans mean, right? More Twitch views? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, we'll just try to
Right
sell it
here.
C and then hopefully at least one will rotate off A. Is Lotus attacker sided?
No
Yes.
whinging. We've come
Usually
back for
3
worse.
site maps are attacker sided. Apex lost yesterday.
Deadlock, Omen,
Cypher.
Crazy.
Double dead.
Reloading.
There's one more C. You didn't get seen, right, KJ? Nice, good job. Okay, now let's rotate. Let's rotate. We got the pick
Yeah,
here.
let's go,
There's two more here.
I just realized they have a deadlock.
I'm on stairs.
Spikes here.
got
Actually, I don't know if
spike.
this will be attacker sided chat. They have double
No
senti.
peeking.
Can we take tree here?
Right here.
3 of us.
Destabilizing.
Yeah, tree's clear. I'm smoking upper.
No
gonna be
peeking.
Top
Plan it
probably.
for tree.
They don't want to.
Nice. Cypher was C.
Spike
Omen's probably B
planted.
player.
What stairs? What stairs?
I'm backing up.
I'm an alarm bot on heaven.
One
Main one?
enemy remaining.
Nice. He could be there too.
Dropping a
No,
smoke.
spawn.
Flawless.
Nice. Good shit, guys.
Were they born yesterday or
Reloading.
something?
Good little fake. Fake C always
Think we go
works.
so far. Skill covers the rest.
Well, not always, but a lot of the times. Because they're not going to rotate. If you fake A, they're not going to rotate off C. They have a cipher, you know? Or even if they do, they'll be tripping. I think so, yeah. I think that's what's happening. Can we try 4C? And I'll just lurk mid here.
Yep.
Last time Reyna pushed up mound
choice
and then
matters.
Cypher was backing him up. So just care. Should probably flash.
Yeah.
Careful A push. They pushed it last time.
Deadlock walled A. Oh, netted A main just now. They just smoke B off.
Wait, well, close off.
They pushed left.
No peeking.
Omen.
Refreshing.
Smoking.
Alongside with your
Vandal left side.
One enemy remaining.
Should be A player. I think I just heard waterfall.
Yeah, he was. He did. I'll plant
There's a Vandal on site. You guys want?
Where?
I think it's on my body.
Okay. Waterfall. Got
There's
this.
a guardian here. We're just ready to go.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Here's
Can we
someone take
try?
the
Can we do
Vandal.
like
Gun here.
3 mid and then
Gun here.
the just one hold outside A, one hold outside C? I think one's gonna push out and try to flank. Probably from C, or they might
Right
even open
here.
door and we can catch them off guard. KJ,
Take them one by
just do a
one.
really late lurk. Open. I mean, deadlock walled. Let's break it together. This one B.
Reloading.
Dropping a smoke.
Omen's by rubble.
Right here.
Oh, Reyna's pushing out. Right?
Dropping
Pushing
a
out from
smoke.
it.
I want an ease.
Connector.
Oh,
Got the
40.
trade. Okay, this is being naded. There's 2 connector.
Probably just open door. Let's see.
Yeah.
I think Cypher has to set us B.
Okay. It's waterfall.
Oh, he's fighting outdoor with the fucking classic. What is he doing?
Can you plant here? Got the cipher.
I got the spike. No peeking.
This one flanking.
One more door. He has a judge or some shit. 'Cause he has his classic out.
Nothing waterfall. Is that both flank or one?
Just raise Reyna and then
Reyna CT. Al CT.
on.
One
Didn't heal.
enemy
66
remaining.
last on site. Nice. Good shit, guys. Oh, my team's locking in.
here.
Let's go.
My ult is ready.
It's a nice Vandal skin. It is. I like that one too.
I can't.
Outlast Part 2 when? I have so many other scary games to get through before that one. Chimi, thanks for the prime.
Can-
Welcome in.
Just
Ismat, thanks for the
duck
prime. How you
his
doing,
trip on
Ismat?
C if you guys just want to fake that.
You want us to fake A and come see?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can duck his trip.
Okay, let's try it. Let's not go past rubble here then. Just shoot.
If you guys, yeah.
Yeah, they just smoked off A. Good pick.
I got a big C.
Okay, I want to leave now. Maybe our jet can lurk. He's already kind of pushed up. But, I mean, if we take C, I don't know. Smoking waterfall.
I'm walked out.
Okay.
Yeah, catch.
Nice, good pick, jet.
Reloading.
Not ready yet.
Let me take first here, KJ. I have
On
ult.
water.
Oh, man, looks like. Yeah, it's water.
One enemy remaining.
Could be flank.
Yeah.
No peeking.
Okay, yeah.
That's a judge and spawn.
My turtle for my gun.
Yeah, we got him. Good up, guys. Oh, we're outsmarting them. Claudia, thank you for the prime. I think Claudia.
Where to?
Wait, we're kind of eating them out. eating them up right now, chat. What the fuck? Can we default here? Or I have ult too. We could use it to hit something real fast. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Okay, sorry, chat.
Do we know if Cypher's by himself C?
Reyna pushed out last
No.
round.
Reyna pushed out last round.
Okay.
So, default or split? Cypher's B.
Right here.
Reyna C.
He just tripped me, man.
Deadlock, Reyna C. I think honestly we're gonna have to end it.
He just cammed it too. Cam's close. Left? Yeah. Did we get it?
No,
It's to my left. It's to my left. They just smoked B. They know we're lurking here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dip.
I feel like we should break the cam though.
Deadlock C, one stairs.
I have ult. If we can find Deadlock, I can cut over.
C.
I don't know what the damn
Right
cam
now.
is.
I got
Wait, let me
spike.
smoke A.
There's a sensor in here.
Begins.
I'm late. I have bomb.
I broke it. Blind upstairs.
Smoking upper. Can we take tree here?
I got Reyna.
My ult's ready.
They will cower.
Last player standing.
Oh! My bad.
They just, I don't know. I guess Reyna jiggled C main and then fucking insta rotated.
Can't be away for long. It's in this.
I think it was just tucked in tree there. Phoenix, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Don't overthink it.
Okay, I have ult. I have ult.
Could fight this right now. She jiggled last time.
Okay. He's off here. Raise. Nice. Raise is main too.
You still wanna commit?
Let's pick this wall at least.
If you want me to hold
They should all rotate C here.
Fire in the hole!
What the? Oh.
Enemy spotted C.
So raise deadlock C right now. They're definitely anchored A though.
Could
we
be
keep
pushed up
rotating.
rubble too.
Yeah. Wait. Can you guys cut noise C? Maybe we just re-hit C.
Can't
I'm gonna
use
smoke
that.
stairs here and we re-hit.
No peeking. Reloading.
Just wait for me. I have ult. Oh shit. Nice, good pick.
Could just
Let's
end
go
it.
off that. Carry door opening here.
Stopping fire.
Headed.
Back like I never
Nice good
left.
trade.
Refreshing.
30 seconds left.
B.
Planet open.
Yeah.
Two waterfall, two waterfall.
No peeking.
He's gonna die again. It's crazy, chat. Track, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice. Good shit,
Pain
guys.
is a lesson. I learned a lot.
We're not gonna watch VVL Fanatic.
Then commit.
Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. We could do a poll. Actually, I don't know. Do we want to? I kind of want to chill. Maybe that sounds good. I don't know what I want.
The raise is broke here.
Should we watch Fnatic? I feel like that'll be a hype game. But like also like I don't know.
Gun here.
How?
Do I want to just play Valorant? Sarge, thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
Just play slow for a second.
Spike drop.
One B.
Good grab orb.
He's jiggling. CT right now.
You hold.
Yep.
Oh, there's a cross. Nice. One more upper. There were 3 B.
Cutting their vision.
I can smoke for B. I think we just hit B.
Spike's here.
Nice. And we have a lurk up C right now if you guys just get plant down.
You could even just go see
Plant
you.
here and then chill. Yeah, Cypher's upper, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Care upper. Nice. Good job, guys. Damn, tripled up B with double sent.
Gun here.
There's no way they
Outside
do
of
that
this game,
again. I could have ulted into
immortality
B.
doesn't have as
Yeah, I
many
like that. Let's do
day-to-day
it.
benefits as you think.
Sushi Fairy, thanks for the 23 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't like the little Atlantis axe thing. Which one of my teammates has that?
Time for a field test.
We'll wait for a push.
Except for Trip here.
Initiated. Turn out.
I think he's at 80.
Yeah. Deluxe, eh?
Dropping
They're going for my gun. They might flank you guys.
No distraction.
Planning fast.
Door's not broke.
CT,
I'm
CT.
playing Link.
spike planted.
I'm decaying upper.
One's flanking A right now.
Let's chill. Deluxe ult.
I'm
too.
one.
Nice.
Destabilizing.
Okay, yeah, he's still link. One flank, one
One
link.
enemy remaining.
Good shit, guys.
That one, right?
Our trades are crazy. Good job.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Josh, 24-hour stream, please. I'm begging. Because you begged, I definitely will not. I can't do another 24-hour stream, chat. I'll die. You want me dead? Wait, you guys want to go A? I'll just lurk B here.
Right here.
Okay.
I have this back.
Fighting in it.
Drop in a smoke.
Could be Robo.
One's on main.
Getting ready to reset upstairs.
No
Oh,
peeking.
there's still one in the corner. Nice. That looks
Side,
like
side,
65.
He has a ult.
I got B.
Bye.
Wait, just be careful. Yeah, you guys rotate B.
It's just a
Rotate
door. Go B. One flank, one flank.
Come B. I have all of upper.
Blocking sight. Here. Placing
I'll smoke
an
main
ally
off.
in a
I smoke B main off.
One might flank. Could flank.
Yeah, care.
Holding
I got upper on
One
on
Uh,
A.
One enemy
what's one
remaining.
flank?
C
Yeah,
player.
he's first B main.
Spike planted. My ult ready.
Have one of these.
Reloading.
No, I knew it. He's in their spawn. Millie, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Hi there, Millie. Smoked upper. He's upper right now. Good shot. Good shit, guys.
Do you want the op?
You want it.
Match
Fuck
point.
it.
They'll throw everything at us.
Okay, if we have an op, let's just have let's just do 3 towards A, but we don't commit, and then a lurk
Right
B,
here.
and then Jack, can you hold C with your op, just for the peak?
Yeah.
I want to make noise on A, so that you can get an easy pick. Don't commit A though. Just like don't make it past rubble. I'll smoke it so we can fake it for now and see if we get picks.
The hunt begins.
They're
Off
opping.
here.
Oh, see.
Wow, I just got jiggled.
The luck just walled B main off.
They smoked off their own op, dude.
They're pushing out C right now. Hold on, I have an off ankle.
There's two. I'm swinging off you.
Have your A first.
Shit.
There's two more swinging.
One more. I have ult. I'm peeking.
Catch. My ult is ready. Hug your reach.
Okay, let's go see. C is
One's
very open for us. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a
dead.
smoke.
The
I don't know
bats.
where Omen is.
Probably A player.
No peeking.
Fuck, 4 bullets.
No peeking. Found them.
He's flying.
Locked down.
It's confirmed that TikTok's getting banned. I don't know. Chat's scaring me.
Nice
GG's, guys. That's fun.
Attackers win.
Thanks for coming. Great comeback. Let's go. W. All the strats worked. Game wasn't sus at all. My teammates were listening to the calls. It was beautiful. Beautiful! Very, very attacker sided. Okay, let me go pee real quick and let's watch. I mean, let's play. Let's play. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Do 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 do. All right. Where are we at with TikTok news? Like, is it getting banned? What's going on? Your chat was here? Oh, W. GG's team. They're here. Watch party hasn't even started yet. Ban was upheld by the Supreme Court. Supreme Court says yes, but Biden says he won't abide, and Trump says he's in favor of TikTok, so who knows? Congress just denied the extension, so it's probably still getting banned. I don't know what's going on. So sad. So sad. We still have place in Canada for you guys. Yay! Let's all move to Canada. I'm gonna move to Canada just so I could start posting my TikToks. Pally, welcome in. TikTok has been banned in Jordan for 3 years. You guys will be fine. But the thing is, it's like we've had it for so long. It's been a part of our lives longer, you know? And I know we'll survive, but like we'll definitely survive, but it's just a quality of life thing. Belle, thanks for 3 months. Welcome in. How you doing, Belle? Welcome back. Welcome back. Or who knows? Maybe quality of life will go up without TikTok, you know? Please don't ban TikTok. It's gonna be the name of my new YouTube short, chat. Is the giveaway still going on? Yeah, we have a lot of giveaways going on actually right now. Sheesh. I found you thanks to TikTok. So for content creators, it's gonna be a bit sad. Yeah, I definitely am a little sad about it. You know, TikTok's the first platform I ever started posting content on. Sad. It's okay. Let's talk about something else. What's going on with you guys, chat? What are you guys up to these days? Everyone doing well? Cleaning my keyboard? Ooh, I need to do that. Actually, my keyboard's not too dirty, but like I feel like once I take off all the keycaps and stuff like that, I'll see more crust. Valorant. Job hunting. CS projects. I do like that Baby Monster song. Yeah, I might actually go to one of Baby Monster's concerts in the world tour. Starting college next week? Have fun. Be safe, be good, do your homework, go to class. Go to class, do your homework, attend all your lectures. Vlog the concert. Well, it's like next. It's next. I think the concert's probably like in a few months. My last day at my toxic job, W. We're moving on to bigger, better things. I'm a YouTube watcher. Welcome and sub. How you doing? Where the heck is Saki? Where the heck is Saki? I don't play much Brimstone, so let's try it out. I don't got lineups, so... Is this a Swift? No, this is comp. I was watching a stream earlier when someone gifted 100 subs. I've never seen that happen live before. I haven't either, you know? I'd love to see that happen one day, chat, you know? I've also never seen that before. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. Have you ever been to the Philippines? Yes. I was at the Philippines last year for Conquest. Or I guess it's a year and a half ago. Hope you'll visit again. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Done.
Yo.
Reloading.
It's a quiet team.
Wait, slide, Cypher, slide. You should.
G'day.
Is one the B split? Oh, I
Smoke
forgot.
medicine.
I forgot
Launching
how
smoke.
different Brimstone's UI
Stim beacon
is.
here.
I got the trick. That's not good.
Reloading.
Break the camp. Heaven. Ooh,
Spike down B.
they're all here.
Last
2 more
player
heaven.
standing.
Oh, nice try.
How many were vents off the rip?
I won.
Just let them try to catch me.
Still like I'm
Right here.
5 mid. I don't think we were fast
Right
enough
here.
mid there.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
So like me and Cypher couldn't really push in because like
Molly.
Neon Snake 80, nice trick. Low 50 in vent.
joshseki! Oh my god! Hey! Is it you?
It is, yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Yes!
Forge us a path, Sky. I'll be right
How you doing?
behind you.
Whew. What mic you use? Jesus Christ.
Biggest fan. I love you. Love peace.
Appreciate that. How you doing? Let's win this. Fast A? You guys wanna go fast A?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yo, push it out, push it out. I won't push it out.
One day.
Close.
Stim beacon here.
Let's try it. Heaven right now. Yo, Brim smokes last forever. I like this. Okay, not forever.
Smoke's down.
Screens.
Molly.
Yeah, bomb Phoenix. Screens right now. Heaven now.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
He said 40. Oh, nice try.
Oh shit. Wait, why didn't we come sight?
Wow.
Just some good
Oh,
old
wait,
hard
I had
yakka.
bomb. That's on me.
Standing in
Sorry.
between us and victory.
Yeah, I said that. It's just default. I'll smoke vent.
Let's turn this around, squad.
Like, we just give once heaven there. Like,
Launching
there's
smoke.
3 of us alive. We have all of Sai, CT's mollied, and we're just running it down with bomb heaven. Yay. Yay. Neon's going screens. They're rotating A.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
There's Clove Heaven as well. Ew.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
My eyes are better than yours.
Not sure.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing.
Are you a
right?
pure Korean?
Figure out what they do eventually.
I am. I'm Korean. Hi, Heartless. Welcome back. Chat on YouTube is turned off.
Get
Yeah.
bombed down and then yeah, we win.
Sure. Maybe I should buy a Phantom for this Neon.
I can ult in. I can ult in.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
Hunt.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we got those Cypher Cage lineups.
Volley.
Screen.
Okay. Yes, that's clear. Tail screens. Still screens. One heaven. Wait, you don't have to peek screens. 2 screens. 80. Nice, good trade. One more. Tail.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Blinded. Enough.
One dropped.
One enemy
Heaven
remaining.
dead.
That's 3.
He ulted on ramps.
Yeah, yeah. Out heaven. Your jet's one.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Yes,
good job,
good
Sky.
Yes. Good for you.
Let's go.
Now we're on the right path. Let's keep going.
I've been off this game for so long, and now that I see you play, I want to play again. How long? It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't do it. Don't succumb. Don't give in.
Hunt.
Cypher's here.
Scout destroyed.
Close.
Cypher cross backside. He's stuck.
Molly.
Oh,
Careful.
he pissed on me. 80 Cypher, 80 Cypher.
Cypher dead. I'm gonna smoke.
Keep going. I have wall.
Okay.
Going up.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm pissed.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down.
Oh, I see. Nice cleaning.
Nice, good kill.
One enemy remaining.
Got it.
Nice.
That's all drop. Nice.
Nice.
Good.
shit,
Yes,
guys.
guys.
Let's go.
They will
Yay.
That's what I'm talking about. Are you guys sad about the TikTok ban?
Yeah.
Do you guys doom scroll? Brain rot
Quite a
TikTok?
bit.
Reloading.
Watch and learn.
I just soak and scroll.
Exactly.
Dim beacon down.
Close.
Smoking?
Launching smoke.
KO close. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, in the smoke! Oh my god!
My bad.
Spike down A.
You had your fun.
There's a Phantom.
My turn.
Nice. Nice. 3v2.
Reloading.
Cypher has ult.
Let's just not even peek. Not.
Yeah, heaven right now. I think our Cypher peaks here, no? 'Cause they're about to drop.
One enemy
Better.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Nice, Cypher. Good
Well
job.
done. Well done.
Look, don't start resting. Still what to do.
Phoenix is like 1 right now, right? How's everyone's day going? What are you guys up to?
It's fantastic, man.
Let's default here. I'll go mid. It's fantastic. Let's go. What's today?
Fantastic playing with you, bro.
Friday. It's Friday.
It's Friday. Best day of the week.
Out of school.
Friday.
Yeah, out of school. No school today.
Devin, thanks for tier 1.
Smoke's down.
Neon's rotating through mid right now.
There's at least 3A.
Okay, yeah. The 2 on B are getting antsy. I hear them leaving. Yeah. Neon's already left B heaven.
Just sprinting mid. I'm running B.
They're coming back. Bro, what is that shit?
B is fully clear.
Get that shit out of my game! Oh my god. That's actually so tilting.
Wait, you can ult his body. Oh, no.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Sky, I'm gonna flash.
I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, just seeing Neon slide pisses me off.
Heaven.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good shit,
let's go, baby.
like, even if I get the kill, it still doesn't feel like a win.
I'm no doctor.
It feels like I still lost. It feels like I've lost something, you know? The only reason I haven't written a formal complaint to Riot is because Neon's Filipino, you know? Feel bad. My pepinos. But like, why do they have to make Neon the worst? Like, I don't know, it's just so annoying. I'm gonna write a letter.
That.
Dear Mr. Riot. Okay, smokes are going now. I have ult.
Launching smoke. Got the stim beacon here. Holly.
Someone had him. Ah!
Spike down.
Oh, plan.
Last player standing.
Oh, I just got sat down. I'll talk to Anna about it. I remember I sat in front of Anna at VCT Champs, and I was too afraid to introduce myself. Josh, I know the jet. Can you tell him to stop AFKing in spawn?
30 seconds
Anna from
left.
Frozen? No, Anna Donlin. Anna Wintour. Let's try.
Alright, we got this. Come on. 5-4.
Don't sit down. We're not
I have
done
ults. I'll ult in the side.
Okay, I also vote.
I'll wall into B. Cypher.
Need equipment.
Can I get a buy, please?
Yeah, hold up.
Thanks.
I feel like whenever we start B, they have like 3. It's Cypher, someone here, and then one heaven.
Cypher doesn't trip like across. He trips like here. And like, yeah, it's weird.
Okay. Cypher there?
Stim beacon down.
Come on, let's go.
Cypher's here?
Smoke's down.
Where was that? On site?
Is there a trap?
No.
Going up.
Heal up, squad.
They rotate? Tail mid. That's not bad.
Hawk out.
Smoke's down.
Male.
Take it out.
Oh, Lord.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Nice try.
If they try something.
Let's try full default. On our save. Yeah, I wish our Phoenix called that flash, but it's okay.
Launching smoke.
I got the pick on A. Probably think it's an A split right now.
Reloading.
Our bomb's on
Up here if
B.
you want.
You guys keep making noise, eh? Song.
Go, close on it.
Nice. Vent.
Launching smoke.
He's
In vent right now.
Dim beacon
One
down.
male.
Enemy
Nice,
down.
good trade. One male.
Close on A.
Yeah, one male,
was
one
on
A.
A. You could ult here, Cypher.
Seek them out.
Where is everyone hiding?
I have to use my ult
I
next
think you
round.
guys, yeah, I think you guys push A site here.
There's another.
You guys got this. You have a trip
Share
site.
screens.
Here,
Don't
Enemy
fight, don't
spotted
fight, don't
A.
fight, don't fight. You have dog.
planted the spike. Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 2v1.
Heaven. No need to peek here. No need to
Time to
peek.
hunt.
Yeah, this guy also has heal. Pushing elbow right now.
Elbow.
They can cut.
Good shit. 6-6
Last
on
round
tag would be
before the
huge.
switch.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. You got caught.
I have ult here. Can
We
we
do
have
have-
Phoenix? Can we have Phoenix and Jet make noise for speed main? Can we just contact up A?
Right here.
Bad. Phoenix got orb last time, but he might not do it again because I just popped him.
Okay. Actually, tail my drone out. Hey, just don't get seen by it.
Together. Smoke's down.
Huge pick. Okay, let's contact up now.
I'm
Or
lurking.
stepped.
Lurking. He sees me B main.
Okay,
Oh, fence. One's
Focus
fence. One's
smoking
fence.
me.
One's
I
fence,
think they're
fence,
low-key
fence.
focusing me. They're focusing me. You guys can push up A.
we're on A.
Okay.
Okay, I'm smoking now.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out.
Planted the
I'm trying to play
Gadget
offside.
fun. My
Try
turn.
playing safe here. I have ult. That's why I'm gonna just play post.
Love is dead. 3v3.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
Oh, a lot vent.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Molly. Out of charges.
We try to stay alive here.
Go ahead. Stand your ground. Open up the sky. We're beacon here.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god.
Push the Cypher. Nice.
Got five.
Go, guys.
6-6 is great. Good stuff.
Oh my god, Brim is so...
Switching sides.
I forget the smokes are so... They last so long compared to close smokes. I feel like every smoke should last this long. That'd be great. Brim got that booty. But Clove can smoke while dead. Yeah, that's the upside. But sometimes it's like if you get picked off on the opposite side, it's no smokes anyways. I just always play close, so like I always forget that Brim has like the long. Does Brim have the longest smokes or Omen? Brim, right?
Smoke's down.
B, 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 B.
Theo, Cypher, B main.
Bunch of guys.
They're out.
Spike down B.
55 Cypher. All inside.
Bob.
Oh my lord.
Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player
Under you?
standing.
120
planted.
close.
Dang, they just like pushed out so fast there.
You man ready for a light show?
Watch party? Maybe we watch party the first game, and then I'll see how I feel about the next one, because I think the Fanatic game will be really fun to watch. I feel like I need time to wake up anyways. Maybe. Hi Fua, welcome back. Clouds, thanks for the 3 months in advance. How you doing?
Here. Hawk out.
That's 5A.
Smoke's down.
Nerf this
Flash.
neon character, bro.
50 on Clove. There's 2 ramp.
Yeah, one's already nerfed.
Last player standing.
Me on the ramps.
Be faster. No targets left.
Spike planted.
Night night.
Nice try, nice try.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Help a girl out, would ya?
4v5, we take advantage here.
Oh, yeah. Our Cypress cages. Would you nuke the sun for neon to be removed? Of course. That sounds like the most reasonable thing to do. Any noisy? Carry mid, carry mid. Oh, B main one.
Launching smoke.
I have you.
Probably that.
Molly.
Mid.
Shanks wants to recover the
Might be on A.
relationship by duoing with you. Wait, what?
Get
Lot
flash
mid, lot
this
mid.
guy if you
Recover? We have beef or something?
Spike planted.
They
Smoke.
planted A, guys.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Someone is A.
It's on ramps. Wait, how the hell did they
Dim beacon
plant?
down.
Behind. They're through screens.
Hawk out.
Push through, push through.
Right back.
Time to hunt.
Actually, maybe our Cypher called it.
They're concussed.
Last player standing.
I'm just tuned out. Dang, I did not know they were all the way through.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Try a shotgun here. A shorty. Aleha Cora, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
We're quiet this time.
I'm gonna just smoke mid and play.
Smoke's
Here.
down.
Damn, that's all 5 of them.
Oh.
Gee, that's all 5.
Fuck, I have a shorty.
Launching smoke.
One ramps.
All 3 are ramps. Nice. You can get one. Oh wow, that doesn't.
Oh, what? 88 with that?
They might
Wait,
be on the screen.
What the fuck?
I swear you hit him literally point blank in the head.
Maybe the first shot. I don't. What? Oh, I'm shit. I guess.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Lord.
What the hell?
Spike planted.
It's okay. I believe in our jet here.
Timing.
We move as a unit.
Alright, this isn't my game.
Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Let me play vents.
I got you, bro.
Yo, come and be hard. I get a wheeler smoke.
Smoke's down.
Hawk out.
My ultimate's ready. Volley.
Can you trade me there?
They're through. They're through.
Hey, wait, chill. I'm cooking.
My lord, bro. 70 on close.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
That's sad. That's right.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Oh, it's our save again, man. This game versus my last game is just so different.
Watch this! Hawk out! Blinded.
Have they met
Launching
us?
smoke.
Yeah, mark it.
Time to hunt.
Smoke's down.
Concussed.
2.
Molly. Come on, let's go.
I Molly thought. Oh, shit, Molly.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Dim beacon here.
There would be mid.
Healing over here.
They're through. Default one main. Backside.
Spike planted.
Right between the eyes.
Fun. My turn.
2 towards pillar.
Give me those back.
Last player standing.
1, 2. Alright, let's go next. Holy shit.
Match point.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I could be making more calls here and like, let's do this and that, but I don't know. I'm kind of over this one. Like last game I was like calling everything, but this game it's kind of like, it's whatever.
Smoke's down.
I got you, gang.
Pick.
Launching
Up
smoke.
ramps.
Hawk out.
Out of here. Dim beacon down. My ult's ready.
120 on.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, one more.
Spike down A.
You guys going vents? Someone said how to put driving in Valorant terms. Just think of it like a neon ult. Go as fast as you can, you know? Damn, if I was Clove, I could smoke B main for them. Nice.
It's shit. Wait, I'm gonna get the up. Hold on.
Was he opping A main there?
My ultimate. Spike defused.
Hey, Brim, can you not smoke A main if I'm offering?
Yeah, my bad.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
Do,
Super high level
do,
tactic.
do.
Remember that, yeah?
I've got ult.
I'm gonna jiggle this, Brim.
Sure.
Don't hold back.
Starting mid.
Give you man.
Let's smoke mid here.
Launching smoke.
It's late A.
Careful now.
Coming back
Right here.
sewer. I think to A main. Yeah.
Spike
down
vents,
mid.
Smoke's down.
Seek some outs.
Both mid.
Just don't.
Yeah, both
One
of them.
enemy remaining.
Job.
Never mind. Y'all look crazy. Good shit.
Why did I decide to play Brim? I don't know. I was just feeling it, you know?
Twitchy here. Let's go.
This
It was
is
a
so
random
winnable.
decision. What sense do you guys rock right now, chat? I feel like I want to up my sense a little. 0.3? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I want to try like 0.33 maybe? 0.32?
Brim, can you hold my body if I all here?
Yeah.
Launching smoke.
Let me move. Teo's mid.
Clovis. Backside.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Phoenix is here?
Yo, back up, back up, back up.
Okay, okay.
Smoke's down.
Phoenix,
There's
your
one more.
bitch ass back.
Molly.
There's one more, I mean. It's
Come on.
Clove.
Neon's mid with a node.
Okay. I have ult for B plant. Just let me know when they're planning.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cypher, Teo, and Neon.
Looks like they're
mid.
hitting mid though. There's 3.
Smoke's
They're
down.
going male.
Right here. Stim beacon down.
Yeah, they're going deep, bro. Nice.
Going male.
I know exactly where you are. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't get to ult, dude. 2 health. They're going B. They're going B.
B.
Spike planted.
Should've just ulted male then.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Nice try, man. GG's, guys.
Attackers
It's
win.
a pleasure to play with you.
What's fun? What's fun? Oh, that was such a bad game on my part. Okay, let's watch party. Let's watch party. Let's watch party 1, the first games, the Fnatic games, and then if I want to keep watch partying, I will. If not, I'm gonna switch back to Val. Where the heck is Saki? Oh, you know what? We're switching screens. I forgot. Do, 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 do. Sorry, let me change my title. Also, chat, if you guys didn't know, I have a giveaway that I announced on TikTok yesterday. I think it's still pinned. You guys should check it out. It's a $200 Valorant gift card. As a little goodbye to my TikTok viewers. Once TikTok is banned. How was the Phoenix? It was fun. GG. Thanks for being a pleasure. Sorry we couldn't win that. Make a red note? I have one. joshseki. joshseki on red note. I'll turn on the broadcast when we're a little closer. It looks like we have like 10 minutes until it starts. I don't care. Blue, thanks for the prime. How you doing? Aleja, thanks for the prime for 3 months. Welcome back, guys. Let me change the YouTube title. Hello, YouTube. I know you guys can't chat on YouTube, but if you'd like, make sure to come over to Twitch. It's fun over here. It's fun here. All right, we'll watch party the first for now and see if I want to play Valorant. Do you play Honkai? I used to a lot. Yeah, I don't much anymore. These days, I've literally only been playing Valorant, Rivals, and that's it. A little bit of Minecraft here and there, but I've been so busy with VCTs and all that. How you guys doing, chat? It's easier to manage one chat than multiple. That's why. So I'll be trying this out for a little bit. What are we watching? We're watching VCT EMEA. Fanatic Crashies. He's originally NRG, right? Wait, is that the Fanatic mascot? Is that a cow? Is that a goat? What is that? Wait, I recognize that Twitter account. Oh, it's a cow. Oh, you guys can't hear? Oh, wait, hold up.
Let's throw
That's
you the
sweet.
next one as well, which is
Glad he's
I never
happy.
imagined Crashy's doing silly little TikToks. What is in the EMEA air? So yeah.
Yeah, I
Talk
mean,
about the silly TikToks.
Boaster, he actually paid me a lot of euro to do some TikToks, so shout out to Boaster.
A lot of euros.
Oh yeah, and speaking of Boaster, your former teammate, some might say, you know, your boyfriend Vic.
Oh.
Hi, Cappy. Welcome in.
Kind
Who
of
you
caught
rooting
you
for?
in the act here. So how are you feeling about that?
Probably Fanatic. I mean, I like Fanatic.
Sorry, Vic. Unfortunately, you had to find out this way, but yeah, Boaster's like my guy, so sorry.
But you do miss him though, right?
I do
You
miss Vic.
him.
Yeah, I do miss Vic. Vic's my guy. Been together since the start of the game, so he will always be my brother.
I'm sure he's going to be tuning in to watch your debut, right?
He will. Yes, he will be actually.
Ah, I hope he's watch partying.
We watched BBL yesterday.
We've got one more. I don't know if we can throw this up as well, but just in case we can't, it's yeah, the TikTok one. You already explained this, but
Yep.
was this fun to do?
This was fun. I feel like it was pretty natural to do, and the community enjoyed it as well. So I think it worked out pretty well.
Can we expect more from you?
I didn't see this one.
We're gonna have to keep that a secret for now.
Oh, okay, okay. And last one I'm going to show you, which, by the way, I don't endorse Boostio's flame of...
No, we're playing Val. No, I'll probably get back on Val after the
but he did say this is
Fanatic
how
games.
happy
I
a
just need a
man can
break. The
get
game,
when
that
you
last
leave
game was, I was like,
FNS.
whatever.
Yeah, I feel like Boostio's just.
I feel low energy today, Chad. Should I make a
Boostio
coffee?
Stuff as he usually does.
Should
you know,
I
FNS was
order
great. I'll always
coffee?
love
I
FNS,
don't feel
but
like making
Boostio,
it.
I think they're gonna beat you this year, man.
Oh, but there's no beef, right? Like you love Boaster, you love FNS, they love each other, so it's very wholesome and friendly.
There's a good love circle going on, I think.
Absolutely love that. Thank you very
Feel
much,
like I
Crashies,
need
for
some
joining
coffee
me. I
in
hope
my
to see
veins.
many more of your smiles as the week go on.
Thank you.
We heard it from the man himself. This is the happiest he has ever been. And it's not that hard to believe, right?
No, absolutely. Oh, I love that we have an extra guest here. No, but I think that Boaster has always had this kind of persona to himself. Like he likes to be very, not only active in social media, he likes to be a little bit of the clown. And I love the fact that he has found someone to match his freak.
Yeah, he has indeed. I mean, unfortunately, of course, in the off scene, I think everybody was shocked to hear about the departure of Durka from here. But Billy, you're very familiar with Kayak, so talk me through what he can do.
Yeah, absolutely. Kayak is insane. And even just to go back to talking about Fnatic for a second, like they had such a dominant 2023, and then we look at 2024 and they kind of struggled a little bit. So yeah, that's a big one for me. But Kayak, a great new addition to this team. I don't think that there's a duelist that he can't play. He's so flexible in every single one of those duelists. So I'm so
Why don't you watch
excited to see
VCT
him on this
Americas?
Fnatic.
It's it's like later in the day for me.
Here in VCT
But, I
EMEA
mean,
when he
I always
won
could.
Ascension with this team, and I think everybody thought from the outside, man,
I'm getting
this
the
guy,
Sabrina
I mean,
Carpenter
he's already
drink
earned this spot, but I do not think that
from
the teams
Dunkin'.
are going to let Apex have this, and it's normal
Sabrina
that we see
Carpenter
him
drink.
in a team like Fnatic. But the question's still out there. I think that his performance during that Ascension final wasn't the best. So today he has a bigger test, and I think that all of the eyes are going to be in him.
And I've never seen so much pressure from two players having to come in and fill the shoes of Durka and Leo. I wouldn't want to do that job. No, thank you.
Absolutely not. So I think that's why Fnatic were first.
Is it good? I tried it and I liked it.
Was
so yeah,
one of the biggest promises coming in from EMEA Tier 2 and Crashes. I mean, the man speaks for himself. Winner of Reykjavik in 2022 with Optic, a long career.
Fnatic games are always fun to watch.
Instead of going for these new faces that sometimes Fnatic has been very known for with Alpha, with Durka back in the day.
Everybody gets some yummy coffee.
I wonder what this new
Who's your favorite Fnatic member? I don't know their current roster.
Expectations are also different, right? I feel like going into 2023, Billy, people were really on this hype train, but coming into this, you can't really expect anything of nearly
we all love
similar
Boaster.
level of them.
Yeah, no, definitely not. And I think as well, like Mini dropping down from that assistant coach, dropping down from head coach to assistant coach, we've seen the detriment.
I wonder what dance they're gonna do. Yeah, I'm wondering too.
Yeah, they didn't make kickoff initially.
Let's see if they do a K-pop dance coming out.
Pretty early of the international events as well, so I think that that's already
Boaster, Alpha, Chronicle, Kaja, Fnatic, Crashies, Kaja,
is not part
Why does that
of
not
the
sound
coaching
familiar?
staff, and I've been told that it actually has
Does knowing
absolutely
Fnatic is a
nothing to do with
British
Pansy.
org make you
It's
feel
just,
sick?
You know, it happens in life where you don't want to.
Why would it?
You want to go do something else.
Why?
And he seems pretty
What?
happy when you say.
I like the British.
Pansy has a very interesting method of
it's
convincing
kayak.
people to
Sorry,
do stuff.
okay. I said
feel like
kajak.
there's a lot of and a lot of things that Mini could have done against that, but you know, we're happy to have him in any capacity
and then
here.
it's BBL again. BBL played
this
great
is the thing, though. They're going to be
yesterday.
going up against BBL. We have seen BBL play already. What did you make of their debut here, Billy?
Yeah, I mean, firepower.
Who do you guys have your money on, chat?
On Lewin in that quick little fun game that we had to begin with, but yeah, no, two Turkish players.
Should we do a little
BBL
bet?
that were the standouts for me in that very first series that we got to see them play the other day. I
Some
think
gifted
a question for me
subs.
going into this one is, can Lewin show any form of discipline? Because I think he was overheating quite a lot.
We already
in that
have the
series
Gamba.
previously.
Okay, let's see
And with
it.
Kayak having little LAN experience as well, I think that's something I'm going to be keeping an eye on, is how do these duelists pair up to
100k on Fnatic, 4k on BBL is actually
something
crazy.
new for this one for BBL. I want to see consistency. I want them to keep at least the mental that they had in the first game.
Does PRX play this tournament? No. PRX plays an 8-pack.
12, and they actually lost that map in the second one. That of course takes a toll mentally, but BBL has never won against Fnatic. Maybe this
Tomorrow's a big VCT day as well. Tomorrow is Sen 100 Thieves. Oh my god, I have to watch that.
On this stage
I'll probably be watching some. I'll join someone's watch party for that.
Opening game, but here is the test. Can they do
That's
that
gonna be a good
against
one.
Fnatic?
And Crew Loud tomorrow. Oh shit, should I watch Party Americas tomorrow? But it's Saturday, you know.
With me.
Take Sunday off, come tomorrow. Oh, sorry, let me move this. Alright, which team has more aura, chat? Which team has more aura? Fnatic? My chat loves Fnatic. Let me make an announcement to Discord real quick that I'm watch partying.
It is a new year and a new look for this Fnatic roster. They would have been sitting at home watching what BBL brought to the table, watching what they can do. But the question is, how good is this team? We've been theorizing, we've been guessing. We will find out in just a moment. This map veto, though, will be very, very interesting. Fnatic traditionally, Kakuko have had some pretty strong maps.
Oh yeah, exactly. And some
Jampy is on BBL. Where was he previously?
It's New Year's same.
Abyss, yes.
We're Pearl back in it. Are we going to see them picking it? But no.
Abyss
we
Fracture.
Still don't know, right? It's the
Okay.
first time, but we have seen Fnatic banning Pearl in the past.
They want us
Very
to-
excited to see not only that Abyss, but more.
Wait,
so
I guess
that
Abyss is being
Fracture. We know
taken.
that
It's already taken out.
Back in the day, Fnatic was one of the teams that were
Well, confirmed to be
trendsetters
taken out.
in the map. And can we get to Split? We've seen every
No,
map.
we
I
should
wanna
watch
see
Fracture
Split.
so we can
I was watching
learn,
Americas
chat.
yesterday. I am that desperate.
I mean, Billy, I'm actually very surprised.
We need
they
to
found
learn
Lotus to choose
so that we
to go
don't
to
hate it
Split.
anymore, you know?
I mean, BBL take away the Haven, that's a no-brainer, but yeah, I'm not sure about this. Maybe Alpha just sick of playing Killjoy.
I think this seems like a fairly strong veto for both teams. I think it can swing in either way. I mean, Fnatic obviously seen something on Pearl from BBL yesterday that they just
No
didn't
Fnatic
want
Lotus?
to entertain and have decided to take it completely.
Yeah,
like,
Fnatic
right
and
out
Lotus
of the
is
map
fun
pool
to
off
watch.
the bat. So yeah, no, I honestly think this map
Brim on
people
Fracture?
favors both teams. It could swing
Moo,
either
thanks
way.
for 20 months. Welcome back.
Technically, Fnatic should have a smaller
I am gonna
advantage
play more.
because
I
they're the
played
ones that
a bit
have
of
been
Valorant before
looking
this.
at
I'll
what
play more
BBL
after.
Has been bringing well, and the rest of the teams maybe theorizing with what they could play in other maps. One thing that I would love to see as well, and that we saw during the off-season, some double duelists we were mentioning Alpha here, and also with having some young Turkish promises on the other side. I can understand how he can want to put his foot on the ground, being like, "It's me."
Yeah, I'm really glad that BBL instantly chose this Abyss, because as good as Fnatic's map has been, this Abyss has been abysmal. They have not won a lot here. In fact, I think just the one
Sage,
time. And
okay.
is going for Tejo. We talked about whether
Oh, and
Kron Crashes
Tejo on
could do this,
Fnatic,
but
okay.
Are you guys surprised that it's Alpha yet?
Astra on both. I'm telling you, Astra's the best on
To
Abyss.
see him, maybe in a more aggressive
Yoru
role.
on
I
both
think
teams.
that sometimes he's a little bit
Champion
underused when he's playing on the
Breach,
Sentinel
both
just because
have
of the
Sova.
raw, power
Sage
that he
raw.
has, right?
So let's
I'm
see
very
it.
interested to see this Techo.
We've been
On
seeing
the
more
other side,
Sage.
though, the
We saw
only
Sage
Sentinel that we
yesterday
are going
too,
to see
right?
Is that Sage, knowing also how this map works. I'm very interested to see how VAC is going to merge onto all of this, and Lewin going
Fnatic's
back
double
into that Euro
smokes.
second time in his career.
Yeah, you would think with VAC being the stand-in, I don't know, maybe it's a comfortability pick. I imagine if Chi was playing this, they would have maybe had him on a Cypher as their
Maybe
set
VAC
for a
just
bit.
wants to
So, yeah,
lock
no,
down
this
A
is really
site, you know?
interesting to me. And the Alpha on the tail,
Curious to see how they
I'm so
play it.
excited to see how he pairs up with Kayak and help support him. Of course, Crashy's going to be given the recons as well, but I mean, the Yoru to Yoru head-to-head, I'm really looking
Senti's
forward
not that
to this one.
necessary.
I think that especially yesterday,
I think
we saw a lot of
yesterday
synergy with
there was
the
a team that
Initiators and
didn't have a
duelists. That is
Senti
something
on
that I
Abyss
want to
and
see
they
from
were
Yampi as
struggling.
well today, playing on that
Which
breach.
team was it?
I think that he was amazing the other day, so I want to see if he keeps it up.
Yeah, and also it's Kron on Astra. Boaster is one of the most iconic Astra players in the world. You gotta wonder why they've decided to make this switch as well.
Yeah, exactly. And also, you have to wonder, are they going to also keep that for other maps? Only time
They're
will
doing
tell.
like shoulder
Can't wait to see it.
exercises.
Let's send it over to your caster.
Stretches.
I'm sure they're very, very
Let's all
excited
stretch with them,
about this
chat.
agent
That's a
select
sign.
as
We need
well.
to
Over
stretch.
you, Midgeman and
Straighten
Tom.
your shrimp back out. Your shrimp posture
Thank you
isn't
so
gonna
much,
cut it,
Yinsu.
chat.
Very excited indeed. Day 3 of VCT EMEA. The third
Everybody
installment.
stretch,
Makes
stretch,
sense that
stretch.
it's the return of the king. Tom,
Stretch.
what do you think about what Fnatic have been cooking up for us in this offseason?
It's
Where's
a change. It's
Durka?
not massive.
I think
That's the
he's
thing.
on a
They
different
haven't,
team
like,
now.
completely revitalized their composition on this map. They've got rid of an ISO.
I'm not a
and they brought
shrimp.
in
I know you
Teo,
do.
and
I know you all have
I
shrimp.
like
I know
the
you all
idea,
straightened your
but I think
backs
it's
once I
slightly
said
less
that. Come
aggressive
on.
than what they were running before.
It's
You can
okay,
have
I'm
the
like
double
that too.
drones, which is going to be quite interesting to see teams try and deal with that. Maybe potential to sell a little bit more fakes in there.
Oh, he's
as
on
well.
Navi.
And on the other side of things, yeah, quite some big changes to what we saw
Oh,
in the past.
Vitality?
They were also running a double duelist.
Wait, he's
but
not on
they wanted
Navi.
to
We
bring in
watched
the
Navi
Sage,
yesterday.
And I am intrigued to see if VAC has got
Vitality.
any sort of plans, any ideas, because he was basically put on the Sentinel the
Oh,
other
he's
day.
playing
and just like,
today.
okay, you sit here, hold this side.
It's okay, Fnatic's
But
gonna
with
keep the
Sage,
seat
you
warm
can-
for
you can
him.
be a little bit more cheeky, a little bit more aggressive, and I want to see what he's got in his locker.
I want to see if it's going to be the Battle Sage from VAC. Certainly a player we know has high skill ceilings. Wouldn't be strange to see him on a
Okay, Fnatic
duelist
attack
back in the day.
first. Do you guys think Abyss is
Now,
more attacker sided or
see how he
defenders?
delivers. BBL have had challenges, but a pretty good opening. And to be honest, the thing is, though, the limited time, again, the one-day turnaround, moving into this one day off to work on everything.
Okay.
It does inspire me with some confidence.
Going for a
though, Tom, that the
retake
issues
A
we
here.
Saw, they seem to be fixable. They were players getting a little too
Ooh,
eager.
Crashy
It seemed
waiting
like
for
the
you.
longer BBL played, the better they were playing.
I like
So we'll
that.
see if that continues into this series.
He already did
Fnatic
his
a
job,
big
you know,
challenge, and on
drone,
the attack,
dart,
They've already
everything.
got spike planted. Looks like deep control is going to be held late into the plant as Boaster has a paranoia primed and ready for a play straight into their spawn.
they're-
Kayak
they're
with
double
them. This is
wrapping mid?
delaying
No.
them even further.
Nice
Tejo's
pick.
rockets come in, the salvo blocking
That's just
them a
lurking up
little longer,
mid.
meaning it's a panic as they run back into Boaster. He's not
Oh,
able
they
to
have the
capitalize,
read
though.
on that.
Yeah, they've
Well, I guess they broke
both
front door.
controllers in a matter of seconds. The only problem
this is a good
now
retake.
is just that time has been ticking. Already half some shots connected
If
by
Kayak
but it
doesn't get
matter.
3.
The diffuse is coming under his nose. Some crazy shots from the duelist to at least show
That was so
that,
close.
well, he's definitely bringing it in VCT.
Damn.
Oh, he's come in warmed up
That was
today.
actually
a 4-0
close.
start for Kayak, but a 1-0 start for BBL.
nice shots.
Managing to take that round in the end, dealing with Boaster. The first domino falls as they take the backside.
That was
floating
such a
in
good
there.
clear.
From that point, though, it seems like the round's slipping away right here, right now. But that was one big swing
Oh,
to
that's so
cover the
sad.
defuse, to buy that little bit of extra time.
Damn.
As you can see, they were on the same page. It's got them around.
More than halfway to his ult, though, so that's something.
Yeah, I
at
wonder
least.
why they
They've collected the
decided
orbs as they
to
go, but
plant
yeah, the round
there
going
instead
the way
of
BBL. Solid
default.
start for them here.
A shot.
And while Loon, definitely an exciting prospect going into this one. Because that's the thing, you're looking at 2 duelists coming into the VCT, but one, I would say, has a lot more in terms of pressure on their
They wanna
shoulders.
pick
An
so bad.
Ascension winner, someone who was purchased out to replace Durka. Like, that's ultimately the goal. That's the shoes that need to be filled. Definitely not easy ones at that. As said, I think the double drone is definitely going to be an interesting piece to the
gets
puzzle.
both.
They're still making this one a little bit more
That's TNT.
costly than BBL might have liked. Even still, though, 3 players standing.
Yeah, it looks sociable, barely hanging on. It could have been a much more costly round, but that's the start that's expected. You lose that pistol, you come into the follow-up without a whole lot. This
Dang,
one here
Kayak
for
starting off
Fnatic,
strong
full
with 5
investment, and as
kills.
you pointed out, Tom, Kayak finding so many of those kills.
I'm excited for
He's built
Crashies.
up the orb fund to have that ult online, so round 3, they're going to be able to have a very
This is
pointed
map 1. Yeah,
spear
we just started.
wherever they decide to bring that push.
I think it's a scenario as well
What's
where
the move
you
here?
know that your
What's the
opponents,
move?
if
They got
haven't got
guns.
anything, will
Bloon
likely
has
have
an
to gamble.
outlaw.
So
Oh,
I really
tech
don't like
boss.
seeing it in this round. Get yourself
Already?
off the mark fairly quick, because I think that's something also worth talking about.
How do I
that
turn off
we have
captions
seen
on
this in the
Twitch?
past, where you
The
go,
little
okay,
CC button, bottom right.
well, these teams have a clear advantage.
Come on,
they
chat.
get to skip a match, they go into that sort of upper bracket match, and okay, then if they lose, they go down into the lower bracket. But at times that's not been an advantage. You've seen teams warm into the tournament, get rid of those jitters on the stage, and basically just get
They did
a
have
few
a lot
more
of tech
reps in,
pauses
because
yesterday. I
you
mean,
don't know if a
thankfully,
lot of
they
what
weren't
you've been
like
trying has
long
worked. I
tech
think that
pauses, you know?
BBL
They were
got
just,
that
they
with,
weren't
okay,
bad.
letting a map slip, having to bounce back into the series, showing that, okay, their chamber that they ran on Pearl was fantastic. We can
I wasn't
run
sure
that
stream
in the
was
next
happening
one.
today.
And
Yeah,
sure,
I was a
Fnatic
little
get the
late today.
advantage of, okay, we get to watch.
Usually, if
we
I
get
don't
to
announce on
have
Discord
a
that I'm
look
not
at what you're
streaming
doing
early in
and
the
try and
morning, then that
counter it.
means there will be a
But
live. It's just that I'm a
personally,
little
I
late.
think the value comes from getting more reps, especially really early in the season. Sure, when burnout comes
I didn't
into
get to
play,
watch
maybe you
Floor.
could talk about, okay, that's less ideal.
I could summarize it for you.
Right now, I do
Floor
wonder
played
if
great.
Fnatic will
They
actually
lost
be happy about
0-2.
the fact that they've skipped a match and come
First
up
game was
against a BBL
Pearl.
who looked
They did
very
okay
good
on
the other
Pearl.
day.
Yeah, and tying that
Had
in
a
with
slow
what you said
start.
earlier about the duelist, different
Bad
levels of
defense.
pressure. It's true for the teams as well. Fnatic expected
What was
to
after
be
that?
towards the top of the pick and order.
What map was
regardless of
after
what
that?
squad you put up against them, regionally, internationally.
Oh, Haven.
It's all the same. When it comes to BBL, the weight is not
Yeah,
on their
Haven.
shoulders. And indeed, already starting
Also
out
was
the
kind of
season
rough for
with the
them.
win,
But they brought
you
it
gotta
back. They had a
imagine
huge
morale is high,
comeback.
especially considering the things like visas and
But then they
travel
still
and so
lost.
on that they've had to
I think Floor
butt
played
heads with.
great both
They
games,
have a
though.
stand-in playing, indeed. Like, you know, it's not an easy bunch of of situations that they've
Oh
found
yeah, and their
themselves
coach
in. They've navigated them
subbed
all
for
well.
a player who was
Come out the
having
other side
visa
for them,
issues.
a
So
start 2-0, build up a couple more rounds. It's certainly going to affect the Fnatic
why is there a team named
mental on
BBL?
paper
It stands
more than it
for
would the
Big
BBL
Back.
if they had
No,
started
Big.
that way.
I think as well, again, you have to talk about
Big something
the roster
life.
changes that were made for Fnatic. One of them is you're
Sorry, not
trying
Big
to fill
Back.
the shoes of Leo,
Something
who still unfortunately
big,
isn't
something
here.
life.
Those are shoes that are literally impossible
Big
to
Boss
fill.
life.
Although Crashies is about as close as you can get in terms of caliber.
Not
of
a Big
player.
Back life.
And then I
Big
said for
Boss
Kayak, he's had a
life.
great start
Big
in this
Boss
match, even if
life.
they haven't got themselves around.
Something like that.
But he is trying to fill
Not
the
big
shoes
booty
of,
Latinas.
I don't even think it's arguable the best duelist we've seen in EMEA. So it's one of those things where it's going to be interesting to see how not only he deals with
Boaster
that extra pressure
dance
he did
for
well
us.
in Apex last year, where you basically can't lose. It's going to be a similar scenario.
Hey, can someone go to the arena
expectation on Fnatic
with
is you need to be
a Josh
attending every
Seki
single
sign?
international event, and I think this year that's going to be tougher than any other. And
Just
think
for the
back
clip?
to Kickoff last year, like they were in that match to make it and didn't.
Who lives in
So
Berlin?
starting off strong is going to be incredibly important, and I think beating BBL, it's a must.
You know, for BBL
Right
as
out
well, I
on
was looking as we saw the video come in
twitch.tv/joshseki.
and just thinking how much of a
On the
challenge this
poster.
must be, because they've already had a series not that long ago, and now they're coming in 3 completely different maps that are on field. So again, you're getting tested.
I live in
early
Berlin.
the season
Get
for
over
how deep
there.
your
What are you
map pool
doing?
is up against one of the strongest opponents you've got. I guess at least they come
I've
in
never
with,
been
with
to
an
Berlin.
unknown. I wouldn't
I
like
would
to
love
face
to go
Fnatic
one
on a
day.
map I played 2 days ago that they've got to examine. So that's at least an upside. But another thing that
I was gonna make you a sign yesterday, but you didn't watch Party the NA games. Man, maybe you have to watch Party
NA.
NA.
Map is on their 3rd map, for example. We'll see how BBL shapes up, and we'll see how this
How
game
the
does as
BBL
well as
shapes up.
Fnatic
Yeah, let's see how the BBL shapes
returning
up.
to this stage. High expectations, but high delivery off.
Let's see how the
And
BBL
for
shapes up,
someone like
guys.
Kayak getting a 4K off the bat, certainly
Sounds
going to
good.
dispel some doubt that people might have.
But that's something interesting about this first map, because you sort of look, obviously, Fnatic took out Pearl. I think that would have been the choice of BBL if they could have had it, because they were
See if it's
insane on it
sickening.
the other day. But then, you look
Mumu,
at
thanks
this
for 20
Abyss,
months, by
and
the way. Welcome back.
as much as a counterpick could be, 'cause
I don't know,
you've
maybe
not
someone's
seen Fnatic
mouse
play
died.
in the regular season.
I have no idea what's going on.
That was the map that it seemed like they were testing things out on during the off-season. They played it multiple times. It didn't go particularly well, as Sue was saying on the desk. So maybe you've gone and gone, I actually think our Abyss is
Alright, there we go.
unreal. Let's go in for it. Let's give them a fight on it. And as I said, they've come in with
Alright,
solidly
Fnatic buy.
unusual
Let's see what they
comp
do
running that Sage.
here. 2B.
Clearly, they feel confident on it.
Well, Tom, we've gotten through the
Kayak
podcast
holding the
section.
push.
Back to the MP4. BBL, 2-0 start,
Good pick.
and they've lost Profek off rip. A lot of weaknesses for the defensive side. This is a bonus round. They managed to
A
deal
little
damage
fake
on the Kayak,
angle.
leaving him on 17 HP. Blow for blow early favors Fnatic, and they are now grouped up with that man advantage, looking to take this B site by storm. The ult, aforementioned, used in round 3, clearing all this space, just getting rid of any of those nasty little low-buy dangers.
Yeah, that's the thing. You want to make sure you're not walking
Clearing all
into
the
the stack.
corners.
I think after
All
getting
the
an opener
nooks and crannies.
definitely made it a little bit easier to read. Ready though, the defense are
Okay.
here. Crashies will drop another. The thing is, they still haven't got the planted. Eventually, that will go down, and I think a lot of the danger in this round has already gone. Loon though, with that sniper.
I was gonna say,
might be
this
the
outlaw
one
could be
risk.
huge for them.
Well, appears to be already dropping one. The double
Jumpy's
barrel,
kind
both are
of
used,
surrounded.
and now
Wait.
creeping onto the site
shit.
is Jumpy. It's a free kill. Kayak looking the wrong way, but
kill, good
Chronicle's
kill.
able to correct.
We're playing for
Drop
Astro
another
Pull
member
here.
before this gets too scary. Only one to block the defuse. The wall, though, put into play. That's a big
This
problem.
is
They've got to
why-
find a solution to this quickly. Grabwell goes in, buys them a bit of time. Distance needs to be closed here and now, though. Vac could just start to stick this, but they've got players ready to respond. With Boaster
You think he could've stopped
just up
that?
top on the boxes and no chances given to Vac. He was looking for the kill.
Oh,
he needed
auntie.
it. But Fnatic
Wait,
denied
that would've
any
been so
opportunity.
annoying.
Well handled. Boaster barely made it out alive.
Oh, that
I think his
Sage wall is
plan
going to
towards
be
the end was just
so
try and take
annoying.
as many
I already
players
know
with him
it.
as he could using that spike, and it comes very, very close in the end. Not too bad overall for Fnatic. They keep 3 players alive. Obviously, the investment into the rifles, but now the same will be happening.
Oh, that's an
for
interesting
BBL,
crosshair
as
from
mentioned, it
Boaster.
was a sort of lower purchase, and that is the sort of fear with that Sage rule.
Any
It's the one
gifters?
sort of value that
Yeah,
I really
chat,
feel
any
like it could bring
gifters?
is like, okay, you're going to try and wrap post plant from this position.
Boaster whiffing so hard right now. They need. Oh, maybe it's the tech
That would have
pause.
forced a lot of players
Maybe
out
there's
into very
something going
awkward
on.
positions. Unfortunately, Fnatic had already wiped everyone else.
Yeah, I think even just Chronicle trading quickly on Yumpy there makes all the
Another
difference.
one.
It could have been a disastrous start to have it stolen out from
Another
under them
one.
and propel BBL into the lead. Instead, blow for blow, the play-by-play has been nice so far with Fnatic.
Why does he keep saying blow
getting
for
the
blow?
victory, just enough players left alive that the economy is in an okay spot, but the BBL have a spark of hope
EMEA watch
to humble
party,
them
you do need
in the coming round.
permission,
Thing is, though,
I think.
when we talk about, obviously, Kayak had his ulti on super early. This next round, we're going
Right,
into
fix
it
your
with
game? I don't
most
think it's
players
right,
2
fix
away.
your game.
It
It's
could
just
go
the
any
players
direction.
are
I
having
think
an
those
issue or
early
something.
orbs are going to be a big factor.
I don't know which team, though, because both teams seem so chill. Like,
It's one of those
doesn't
things
look
on
like
this
they're
map
having
in
a,
particular where
an issue.
I
Oh,
do
maybe
feel
it is
like
a
lot
riot
of
thing,
those
actually.
favor
I don't know.
attack side. Like being able to get the orbs is always going to be
B
easier.
main.
Yeah, it's whether or not you again look at maybe A site. if
Where
they're
is
gonna challenge
BBL
for it.
from
But it's
again?
quite an
Are they a
aggressive
Turkish team?
challenge
They have
if
to
you are
commit
going to go for it.
utility.
And if your opponent is there, you're kind of screwed for
Turkey,
it all.
okay.
So I think that definitely favors Fnatic going into the next round, and especially with the Armageddon as one of the potential ults. That ultimate still just looks
100 Thieves were
utterly
having a bunch of
terrifying.
tech
We saw
issues
it
last night. They
yesterday
even
on
replayed
Vine,
the
being
first
able
round.
to
Oh, I didn't
clear
know
the
that.
entirety of the back site, although I don't think it ever got a kill. I don't remember it getting one, at least. Maybe it moved people.
Oh,
Well,
it's
it did get a
BBL that's
kill on
having the
Vine.
issue,
One of the
I think,
players
right?
stepped into a Viper orb just as it came through. He was right in the edge of it in our last game.
Okay.
But that's the only kill it got, and that was a misstep by someone who just walked in a little bit too early. It's like the Killjoy ult, though, you know?
Who do you want to
You
win?
haven't played against it when Killjoy first came out and so on.
I'm probably
you
rooting
think,
for
oh, it's
Fnatic
already
here.
activated. Step in, detained. It's it can be hard to get that read.
It's that split second after the timer goes through.
But it's often like, I think most of what you're going to see, because it does quite a bit
Flew
of
from
damage if
Manila
you
to
do get
cheer
caught, and if you add to
for
that a
Fnatic.
snake bite, or
Brought
like
my
we saw,
husband too.
a Viper orb that it's in the
Manila.
right place. You get much. That's
They're
quite a
kissing for the
flight.
camera. That's not a kiss cam.
I guess let's hope Fnatic are worth it, or BBL.
Yeah, no pressure for Fnatic.
They'll probably do the meet and greet afterwards as well. So you at least get to see them. They're normally good for that. But hey,
Philippines
they're on the board
represent.
at least. Obviously, a bit of a
It's getting late in the
start
Philippines
to this
right
match
now.
with a few pauses coming, and hopefully we'll get those out of the way nice and early. We can get back into our buy round.
Oh,
as well.
that art is cute.
Yeah, that's it as
Bows
well.
to the
Once
goats,
those
dude.
barriers go up again, it's going to be the real meat and potatoes. Rifles for everyone. Ultimates coming online, and we'll see how this early half is going to play out. If it will be Fnatic claiming that lead back and stomping BBL into the dirt, which I think a lot of people are expecting in terms of power levels, but BBL, they've been surprising us. Some of these individuals stepping up. Some of the clips, I think.
Do they know when the
Social
cam is
certainly
on
gonna be in
them?
the top 10
Or is it
of
just
EMEA's
random?
Clips with the
What if you're like
He's gonna be
mid
top one.
picking your
Marsh, like,
boogers?
I'm sorry, he's top one.
Supported
Well,
Fnatic
you
for
don't know
3
what's
years
ahead of us.
from
Yes, it doesn't
Australia.
matter.
So happy
Played
to be
so
here.
far.
What is
What?
better than that?
Flew from
Hey, listen,
Australia?
Sociable part
You're gonna have to
two.
get like 5 knife kills.
Do it a
something,
shorty or
right?
something. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd enjoy that as much. Like, I think it was the surprise factor of it as well. So I don't know. I genuinely don't think that will be beaten. Definitely not a kickoff. I don't think a kickoff. Maybe the
It'll take some
entire
time.
year.
Yo,
I
the
guess
Clove's
we've got
on
some
someone's
very good
stream.
players in the server. Maybe if
Watching a
Alpha here
stream.
because that's the other thing.
Those are some good
far,
cosplays.
Teo has been okay. Like it's not been the sort of crazy agent that I think a lot of people have been donning.
Buy
the agent to be.
Vitality bundle.
Now, if anybody could maybe
Wait,
change
next
my
game
mind,
is
it would be Alpha
Vitality KC. Who you guys rooting for,
Boaster
chat?
ideas. Like I feel like you've got the complete
So
skill set there.
Vitality-
The crazy aim from Alpha, yeah, and then crazy brain from Boaster. So if it was gonna work, this will be it. If it sucks in this
Ooh,
match,
my chat looks kind of
I'm
50-50.
tapping out. Like I think that I need to see something because I think a lot of it, like for example, Shados.
Carmine Kors played really well yesterday.
Like I think he played a good game, but there wasn't anything in that match where I went, "Oh, that was insane."
Boaster leads
from the
Fnatic
Teo
success.
utility. It's like, oh, that was kind
He
of
agrees.
There's nothing that had me saying if every team doesn't do this, you're trolling. You know what I mean? And that's sort of the expectation that was set out at the start of
I
the
did
week
watch
by
the 100
a
Thieves
lot of
game. Yeah, it
people
was
for this
fun.
agent. I do
It
agree,
was
though. Fnatic are
intense.
probably the one team that would change that early on.
I
in the
watched
game.
it while
You look
eating
at some
some
of the
dinner
things they're missing
yesterday.
Here. I mean, taking out the ISO for Alpha here, there is going to be a little bit of a gap to be filled, which was my concern.
Where are my
but then you
PRX
look
fans
it,
at?
capable
Right here, right
duels
here.
like Kayak in there, combined with the utility that Alpha will now be empowering him with, clearing some angles, destroying some utility.
You know who I want?
Definitely possible. What's that?
I want to see Mr. Fallen.
Mr. Fallen, yes.
I want to see Mr. Fallen
Things they cook up?
because
Rooting
I feel
for
like some
KC, but I
people
think
come up with
Vitality
cool
will win.
ideas.
Okay.
He'll come up with weird ideas.
Insane ideas.
And that's why I like Mr. Fallen.
Like our paper Rex almost.
Well, it was
a different
yeah,
style.
Exactly. It was
What
like
is
when he
this
started
tech
trying
pause,
the deadlock just for like 1 week on Sunset, and I was like, I
Tech
don't
pauses
really
are
agree
so
with this, but I want to
unfortunate.
see what you've done. And I think that it even fits within like his initiator play as well. Like, and he's got the crazy Turkish aim. So
Have you guys
I
still
think
been on
he is
the Marvel
one player
Rivals
I'm
grind?
also waiting out for to just go, okay, what have you come up with? Because somehow I think that
I haven't
would
been
just be
grinding, chat. I'm
broken and
slacking.
maybe
I'm still
convince
like
me that other
silver
things are
1.
allowed. Or again, like maybe someone like Sanak, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, there's no shortage of players who could be pulling it out.
Waiting for tech
Like
pause
I
to end
said,
so I can finish
even looking
eating.
at some of
You
America's
need
last
something
night,
to watch while you're
was playing
eating.
it, and it
Hey,
all
that's
just
kind of
seems like
funny.
it-
So you're just like
the
sitting
agent
there
is doing
waiting
cool
to eat?
things,
Like,
but I
aren't you
don't
hungry?
think
Just
we've seen
eat.
a fully well-rounded enough plan to, like you said, convince
It's
everyone
not
to
been
start doing it.
Centralized around the
Who
tail. And
doesn't?
think
I
that's
don't
the other thing,
wait.
is,
Like if there's
I
like
think
a
a lot of
I don't know,
what's
I would
been
just
looked
eat.
at in terms of this agent being overpowered would revolve around the rest of the team looking to make
sometimes
that
I'm done
agent
my
as
food
good
before
as
the
it can
show
be.
even
Whereas I feel like
starts.
right now, a lot of people are just going, okay, it is one of them, which is probably how you should play. Because if you centralize your plan
If a
around
YouTube
one
ad
agent
comes
and one
on,
idea,
I pause?
unless it's
What? That's
neon
weird.
broken, that's probably
Just
not going
eat.
to work.
Well, I know some of you folks at home are admiring our new color scheme here. The red looks good. At the
I would
like
just,
the
I
red.
just eat.
It does
I
look
don't
good,
wait.
but for now, we're going to toss this one to the desk, who will be filling in some time while we fix these tech issues.
Also, the thing about watching something and eating is
I
like,
don't appreciate that.
I watched a TikTok about this and someone was saying that like you feel like you didn't really
You're
eat
so nice when you toss to him.
if you're like
and
distracted
he
while
gives you.
eating. So like you tend to eat more after you eat that
we do
meal.
have a little update. We're
I don't
currently
know,
trying to iron out a hardware issue.
But I still watch
and when
something
that
every
is all
time I
done, We'll
eat.
send you guys back into the game. But for now, welcome to our podcast. I've got Kakuka and Billy here with me. We get to actually yap about some of the things we saw. So we're just going to go down topic by topic. Let's start with the elephant in the room, the Alpha Year Tejo, him
Alpha
of all
Year.
people on this team playing it. What do we think? Was this, you felt like
Who doesn't watch
something
something
that you
while
could
eating?
envision, taking away the ISO,
Sometimes I
putting
just
it
eat
back
in
in, would it fix
silence.
their
Like I
abyss
just.
issues?
I mean, I think it's
You know?
definitely interesting with how overpowered it is. Probably they got to the same, like probably 2 weeks ago, they had the idea of just going with the ISO and just probably filling in the same as they were. But after seeing the hope probably on scrims, they decided to just go with it.
Just
and
look into the
Alpha,
void.
Again, it's not an agent that requires
sounds
a lot
depressing.
because the ceiling is still, you know, very far. We still do not know until what point it can be used. But it's very strong on paper, very simple and easy to use. Alpha individually is simply brilliant. You can give him the ISO, you can give him
Hardware
agent, and
issue,
he's
they
going to be fine.
clarified it.
I'm excited to see something that we were talking about, and it's Kron on that Astra. I want to see the combos between them because just in that third round we were.
You guys
want
wanna
to
listen to music, or you guys wanna hear them
very,
yap?
Very well planned. So I want to see.
we take a
you know,
song
we barely
request?
saw 3 rounds.
I like that you mentioned combos as well because I think that's something that we have
Why am I
seen
watching
from
you on Twitch
timeless
and
Fanatic,
YouTube? 'Cause
right?
you're the
They're always
GOAT.
trying to reinvent how people should be playing the game.
Music? Okay. What should we listen to? It has to be family friendly because Riot is watching me, you know? Something upbeat, nothing sad. See, China is not family friendly. I'm not playing Baby Shark. I'd rather just listen. I'd rather be in silence like this right now than listen to Baby Shark. Ditto? Okay, fine. Let's listen to Ditto. That's a good song. That's a good song. Oh wait, no. Let's listen to something from Arcane. I haven't played an Arcane. This one's pretty upbeat, right? Oh, I didn't know Stray Kids had a song with Arcane. This is the perfect song. Okay, good. I'm glad we're playing it. I wonder what they're talking about. Can anyone read lips? This is such a good song. Pourquoi en français? Do you like the Bad Bunny album? I haven't listened to it. No sad songs? Okay, but I meant like slow sad songs, you know? This is like a little upbeat. Is this your guys' favorite Arcane song? This is probably my favorite, I think. My god, they're interrupting my music.
Folks, la pausa técnica is no more. We're ready to roll. And Fnatic,
let's roll.
1 round behind.
Let's roll.
Rifles on the board. Ultimates built up to just 2 away for a lot of these players. This
I've
could
been
be a
really
swing
liking
round.
Rebel Heart.
It
That's
starts
my
here
that's my
for the
shower
Fnatic
song right
attack
now.
side already. Space taken on mid. Loon, bit of a lunatic indeed, and Kayak shuts him down, puts him in his place as a 5v4
Yo, who's
emerges.
casting right now? I like that.
Something Billy mentioned on
Loon.
the desk as well about
The lunatic.
Sometimes he does look like he goes a little bit too far. I will say I don't mind that in this series because I don't know if BBL are going to win if he isn't just making these crazy plays.
If you're making the exact right amount of aggression or not getting punished for over-aggression 100% of the time, you're not being aggressive enough. There has to be a give and a take with it. And I think here, definitely a give from him. Gave the pick away to his opponents, but the re-aggression, it kind of works out the same. Lost the breach, man advantage still for Fnatic.
That's Yumpy down as well. A lot of your setup utility.
Sage has no slows now, right?
Retake is going to be gone, but it doesn't look like there's any plans
We saw Sage yesterday in
BBL to
VCTs,
play the
yeah.
retake. They've already got 2 players within the site, but it seems like Fnatic are well aware of that. Checking their backlines, the hold from Kayak, but he can quickly maneuver with the TP and a
nice
third man
shot.
re-aggressing up mid.
Oh,
And Sociable
2 there is
trades evenly.
huge.
He's done
2v2.
incredibly well there.
They're
Now with
re-hitting
25
A.
seconds
Sage
left,
has no
a
util,
2
right?
versus 2. A player on either side of the map, and the fake TP hasn't really baited anyone.
Sage needs at
But
least
will
like
put
1
the
here.
pressure onto Vac
Who's the Sage Vac?
as they look to make it their way into his site.
They certainly heard the adage, if at first you don't succeed, the triple
and the
mid push,
flash.
and that's the 2v2
Got a
with
plan
10
here.
seconds left. Time to move. Fnatic walk in. Plan
Just
being
needs the
attempted.
spike.
It's Vac. That could stop it, but won't get there in time. Eliminates Kayak at least and follows
Nice
up onto
shots.
Alpha.
Okay,
here.
Vac.
It's BBL 3-1 in the lead, and a great start for Vac, a player
See,
that
that's
was
the thing,
a
though,
little
is,
bit
like, Teo
slower
just
to
has
get
no
on the board
info.
yesterday. His morale has got to be boosted by that.
I think it's always difficult as well when you end
If it
up
was Solo, we would have
playing
gone a
that sort
dart
of
out back
pure
side.
site anchor with Cypher utility and the
For
pressure's
sure.
all on you all the time. He had a couple of
They would have known
moments.
Sage's
thinking
backside
back
at least,
to-
you know?
Was it there? It was their Lotus, where he had some really high impact rounds at the back of the site. But in this case, it literally was a 1v2 on the site with 2 players that I think most will fear. It's going to put 3-1 on the board.
I have no idea who to root for here. That's okay. You don't even have to root for anyone, you know?
They're going to invest into a
You
couple
just
of
watch-
extra
you just
rifles and the
watch
players
some
with
good
more cash.
Valorant.
And they do have Armageddon, which we've already said.
Armageddon
Site
mentioned.
clearance is about as good as it gets.
Yeah, there's a lot of spots that you can't feel as comfy
I'm just
in holding,
here.
one of which might be
That's
where
the
Loon
best.
is, if not for the
At
gate
least we don't
crash
get
that he
stressed
can quickly
watching, you know?
fall back to up in heaven. That may be needed.
Oh, that
Salvo
TP.
underway. Rocket's not going to take Loon out of position, though. Ult used now, confirming. Still one up close, one up top. Lots of information to play with for the BBL side. The decision for Loon, though, does he keep the advantage, hide with his team? There's a lot of weaknesses in
what's
play
going on?
here. No, he's taking the risk. Punished immediately.
Whoa, that
and a
was so
rifle
risky.
on the
What the
floor.
hell?
That was, you have to feel like maybe that was unnecessary, Tom.
Yeah, I
4v4.
think blinding himself might have thrown it off a little bit. I think maybe had other plans in mind, but that went up in smoke when he caught himself with a flash. And now things become very
it's
difficult.
just a standard Astro Wall
You
main.
have yourself that ultimate available. It's already been thrown through, though. And
Get
isn't going to be
nothing
able
off
to
the
do too
ult.
much. None of the players were in the site just yet. I think that's Rolling Thunder that's been used all the way back. And in fact, Yumpy's actually walked past his opponent, and that time really is ticking. Boaster still within the site. They have to be on it right now, and I'm intrigued to
Not
see
the whiff.
if this is actually going to go through. What?
Oh!
0-1.
He killed him
It is just, about
just in time.
full clutch from Fnatic. Oh. I bet Chronicle's happy to be on the other side
Wow.
of the 0.01 this time.
Oh, I did not think that was going through, man. I did not think that was going through at all. The panic Hunter's Fury as well at the last second. You could see I wasn't the only one. A Fnatic taking that round 3-2 by a fraction of a second.
Genuinely the last time I remember that happening.
I mean, I guess it's a
Chronicle
wasted
was on
ult,
the other
but
team to Boaster.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
still pretty well played by
Fnatic
BBL. It's a
fans
good retake.
and heart attacks. Seems like that's not changing this year.
No, they're the
Okay.
nightmare for heart attacks, that's for sure. Quick play
Walls
up,
off
straight
Heaven
through B.
and Bookcase here.
Kayak's got control.
Let's copy
They've
that wall,
seen one
chat.
behind that wall. They know what's
Hi,
going
Sizzy.
on. There's no way they take the risk. Surely straight into the shorty would be a mistake. Just time being bought as the plan comes through. But BBL are of the same mind,
The
waiting
fast
for
plan.
the rest of the team to
5-man
rally
retake.
up so they can make this play together. The
It's
rifle
their
on
eco.
Yumpy, the main
Jampy
threat,
has a
and
gun.
It's gone.
Oh.
It's already been
Uh-oh.
dealt with. Surely the drop. It's too easy for Kayak, slipping up behind.
Nice Kayak.
They think he's come from a different dimension, but it was the smoke gave him the chance to be the
Nice.
star of this round. 3
Who's
kills
casting right
under his
now?
belt. 3 rounds for Fnatic.
Waiting for his moment. I think knowing
That was a great
his
smoke.
teammates had him covered, but again, that was A low purchase round. I feel like important though for Fnatic to keep
I like
that one
these
nice
casters.
And clean. The last round ended with, I think, no one left standing.
Great trigger
Make sure
discipline.
that they have those credits in their back pocket.
I don't agree with the Amondir though.
I'm excited now as well to see that operator come online for Loon. We've already seen him try and get incredibly aggressive. I think maybe this will temper his aggression a little bit unless he was watching Nat's demos from yesterday.
Yeah, well, the aggression has gone up to start with. He's denied the pick.
The Giga Chad Amondir.
Loon resetting and going back out for more. Deep A main control for BBL as a result. Quick rotations. They start to make their way towards mid to stack up heavy for the fight. That does come their way. Kayak drop double peek. Boaster's running right into. Realizes that's not a fight he wants to take, but can he get out? There's 4 players all around him, both sides stacked up, but Boaster still delivers.
It's looking more like a B split, right?
Perhaps an avenue for this squad to move towards B. The paranoia, absolutely perfect, and time bought for the TP. He is out of here, and although Yumpy's brought back to life, Fnatic try to punish.
Oh, is it Yampy?
I
keep saying
not
Yampy.
quite in time.
I think he was just out of position. A good res that's brought this back into BBL's favor. The work of Boaster somewhat undone, and with 40 seconds left, they do start to make a move. Bag's got to be careful. There are 3 players in middle, but he just about gets out of there, and in fact,
Sorry, I'm uploading my
he's
Instagram
ended up getting
reel.
quite a bit of information for it. I think multiple players shooting at him
4v3.
as he tries to exit, and 25 seconds. Fnatic have to make a decision. They've used that from the shadows as well, which might have given a quick avenue.
W
onto the
res.
site. I do start to wonder if this
Makes
becomes
this a lot
save.
harder.
15. I mean, this is going to have to be a quick approach. Look where the spike is, straight to the site.
What?
No room to slow down.
Knife
Chronicle
out there? You
needs to
heard
clear
that.
the way. They have to take the snake out of the grass. If Loon can drop this spike, it's over and done with already on the site. The plant now attempted, but he's just around the corner. Loon denies it. The time run dry. The round going the other direction. BBL maintain their lead 4-3.
Really messy. Like, that's the thing. I kind of looked at it getting down to the late round, and it really did just come down to, can we kill this person immediately and stick the plant? I think
They took too long there, yeah.
The round's already over. Maybe not quite realizing how little time was left on that clock, but somewhat of a mistake.
You know how I can get better, Josh? Pay attention here. We're watching professional players.
They've been fighting tooth
There's
and
an
nail
ad break
for
in
it,
2 minutes,
and
by the
it really
way.
has been an aggressive stance. I like the fact that even though BBL are coming up against what should be better opposition, they're not shying away.
What?
Time to jump.
Was that
Yeah,
brain
you win
lag?
some, you lose some. He won that
It was
one. I'm not
flashed.
sure how.
He was blind.
What the?
He was blind, no.
You miss every shot you don't take.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he hits almost
Dang,
every
that's just
shot
like
he
a
takes.
difference
Not
of
bad
locked
for
in
Loon.
versus not
You
locked
see
in.
again
no?
where like that is not the kind of aggressive position most players will be able to
Maybe
find
he
success
just
from.
caught him off
If
guard
he goes
there.
down, it looks kind of silly that he's going this aggro, but when it works, and it does work a lot, you end up with an advantage like this, healed back up as well.
I wonder if that's why they've got the Sage.
All right, I'm posting the
Just
reel
make sure
on my
reset
new
loop.
Instagram
The thing
account,
is as well,
chat. Josh
as I said,
Seki
I
clips.
think
Make
if
sure
you
to go
try and play a
follow.
more default and let Fnatic execute,
Yeah.
they're they always have been one of the best execute teams in the world. Post plants as well, so you have to be disruptive, you have to be in their face, and it's also one of the ways that they're getting information. So I'd like what BBL are currently doing on this defensive side. Speaking of those executions, Fnatic are setting up for one here on A.
Definitely looking like a pointed approach. Sociable, in trouble. Caught on that right side, needs help. Stepping forward to hold in that smoke with him is going to be Yumpy. Reinforcements from Profek as well. This man was putting up 4Ks round in, round out the other day. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds.
Unless they do just run in. But Chronicle's got
I
one.
think they're
No real
saving.
movement. Spike is still actually shifting forward. They are moving in. 7 seconds left. They've left this so late. What? Yumpy's just stopping them. Spikes on the floor. Weapons thrown to the ether.
Why are they
into the
taking
abyss,
so
and
long
they
to
won't be
decide
coming
on
back.
something?
I agree with you,
It's such
Tom.
a
At 15
waste.
seconds, I'm 100% with you.
Either fully save
It's a
there or
save. The
just,
Spike's moving forward still.
you know?
I think they called to push in at like 8
They got the
seconds
kill.
left.
Yeah, I think they got the kill and went.
It still took like 5 or 6 seconds
Yeah.
from the kill to the push in. Like with that little time on the
They
clock.
look- I don't know, maybe
all they needed
conflicting
was
comms?
Yumpy.
That feels like 2 rounds
What is that
now where
emote?
Fnatic have just been hesitant on whether or not they're going for it, and it's ended up completely stabbing them in the back. Maybe only assuming that there would be one more
all right,
player.
yeah, a pause
on
is
that
needed.
side, getting
That's
the break on
a,
and
that's a, I
losing
mean
because of
timeout.
it, but
Timeout from Fnatic here.
This is unorthodox, and well, we got ourselves the pause coming in for Fnatic.
All right, the reel is up, chat. Make sure to check it out. joshseki clips on Instagram.
No, not
It's
at
gonna
all.
be the
And
new
indeed,
TikTok for
this
me
is a
once
Fnatic
TikTok is
pause that's
banned.
come through. It makes perfect sense. After a round like that, I think there's, you know, coaching staff sitting on the side. You're seeing all these flags pop up. You got to get on that immediately.
You're hitting the big red button.
Oh yeah,
In fact, I think Mini probably hit it from the talent room back. He's like,
ran in,
he's
just started slapping
he's
it.
clenching right now. He's like, wait, I'm not the coach anymore. I'm free.
Oh, this is a perfect timeout.
Like, getting back up to 3-3, being up 5-3, these are all normal things. The scoreline doesn't look bad for
Yeah, my
Fnatic
coffee
in any
should be
shape or
here
form.
soon.
It's BBL's map pick.
You guys
Look,
should all get some
no
coffee
need
and
to
snacks,
stress,
chat.
but it's how they've ended up here. It's how
Took
that
the
last
time in a
round
row.
went. We can't do that. And indeed, yeah, it's rare to see even the one. So, for BBL, plain sailing.
Vunessa, thanks for 2 months, by the way. Welcome back. How you doing?
It's been good. Tempered, well, I'm not going to call it tempered aggression. It's just been aggression.
Well, yeah, they have aggression, but then they also have all of that utility to delay. Like those really late stars being put down for smokes, the wall being utilized, the slows as well from back. It is just annoying. That's what they've built. They've built
Hi, Panda. Welcome in. I'm only watching EMEA today.
We can see the pace change. Some of these were working earlier on. Kayak again, he's been getting so many kills that this ultimate is continuously coming online. But he's trapped in a corner, not really anywhere for him to go.
That's such a
Siege
waste.
just left him in the back of the site, and nobody else is particularly close. They're now looking to go
Why
for
are we
those
still
trades, but the
mean?
swing out is sublime from BBL. They work together. They're looking like a stellar team. That was so well timed. And while Fnatic are left with just
Not gonna lie, BBL synergy looks a little bit better right now.
Great round from BBL.
Well, this is it. Previously, you look at how these pushes might go down. Kayak taking that same
It's okay,
kind of
warm
space,
up,
but
warm
then
up.
Alphayer with a second lease of life with that shield on ISO rushing through to claim the space. This time, though, that utility is being used with this composition to set Kayak up to clear all these spaces and keep players back. That's a very
crazy.
unlucky way to go. Not only could he not see him because his teammate was in the way, he got full blinded and still didn't shoot the decoy.
The funny thing is as well, though, is that normally in that circumstance, Kayak can just leave.
Yeah,
but he could just
this
or
is
even
BBL's
walk
map
out
pick,
when he
so
still
I
has
guess
the
that does
ult,
kinda
because the
make
Sage
sense,
was there.
yeah.
He's just gonna go, oh, I actually have nowhere left to go. Here goes Loon again. It has to be expected.
Oh!
First headshot, second
What?
as well. Great early start.
Not
from
even a
this
trade
youngster.
there.
We've spoken about
Double
it many
holding
a
main,
time.
he just
You get an 18-year-old
he just
prodigy
fights him
from
and
the
wins.
Turkish
That's
league.
crazy.
Chances are they're going to be pretty good, and it seems like he's another hit.
Was
I'm
Loon
yet to
popping
see
off
him
like
miss,
this yesterday?
I'm yet to, that just
I think
seems
he
to be the
was.
meta.
At the end of the day, man, like
We're gonna have 60 Turkish players in a few years.
So clean.
when this guy's doing it against Giants, it's one thing.
He's like
but
so
up
aggressive
against
that I
Fnatic,
also
if
wouldn't
this
expect these
continues,
plays.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. There already are a lot of eyes on him. It's only going to increase from here on out. Alphayer drop trying to push up back again, steadfast
Like
in
that's
his
such a
defense of the B
weird
side.
position to hold from
Getting
going
around
on.
that
They're
wall is
still
Boaster,
getting it.
but
Like
it's
two
not
people
gonna
just holding
give
in the
them
middle
any
of the
extra
site.
avenue of approach. He
Maybe
is dropped immediately.
They must
to
have really
Chronicle
practiced with these Sage
to make
walls.
this as costly as he can. At least one dropped. That is where it ends. A three-piece.
This isn't looking good, Fnatic
big
fans.
round from that young star, and 7 on the board for BBL. This was equalized
look at my
3-3
chat,
not
everyone's
long
pissed.
ago, Tom. But well, there doesn't seem to be any slowing down the Turkish
Nick,
side
thanks
now.
for the 15 months. Welcome back, Nick.
I genuinely don't know if I've seen a Sage move that has annoyed
If Fnatic
me.
loses, I'm gifting a sub.
And it's not
A
it's not
sub?
like he's
Come on.
doing much
If
unique. He's
Fnatic
put it
loses
flat
here, you
handing
gotta
once
gift
or
like
twice across the
50.
main part of the site. But other than that, he's just putting it down, and every time someone walks around it, they die because there just isn't really that much space, and there's no opportunity for trades. It seems really silly, but it does.
Gifting
feel like one of the main
BBLs
things that
if
has been
BBL wins.
frustrating Fnatic in this match.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe break it.
Destroy it. We'll see if that idea is put into effect.
The fun thing is, though, Loon then plays ahead sometimes. So it's not like they're just sitting doing the same thing again and again. And well, there you go. He's ahead of it.
So
you're
he's
not
just sitting them
expecting anybody to be
down.
that far forward.
How many
That's
kills does
already
Loon
Kayak.
have?
By the way, he had the spike.
That's the second time as well in that exact position. Kayak's being
a good
cut
pick.
off and ult used for info. Hunter's Fury on the back of it. Wall that's sectioning them off. That was. So here's where we get to the overcooking conversation. Maybe in the 5v3 we didn't need to continue the aggression, but hey, listen.
He TP'd through their cosmic divide.
Just don't cram
into
his style.
their entire
Such
team.
interesting
Style,
plays
man.
that
At
I
the end of the
don't
day,
know
you know,
if
if
they're
you
on
want, you
purpose.
gotta take the good with the bad, and that it was the bad, but there's some good behind it. Still, equalized down to a 3v3. Now, BBL might start to regret that little bit of over-aggression. Also, you know, 5v3, and they had the spike. I think that's an important extra piece of information. Fnatic no ultimates to claim it back in terms of Boaster, but Alpha here going to be putting in the Armageddon. Big problem for players on site. Having now moved to the back exactly where Boaster knows, but Profect still delivers the hit. Alpha here, 20 HP, holding on for dear life, but Profect makes him let go. And as this slowly slips out of the control of the attacking side, 12 seconds left, spike down.
Not really
1v3
used to
for
this from
Crashies,
Fnatic.
and no money, it's time to save. This half has fallen apart for Fnatic.
Oh, this round is more terrifying than you might think as well. Like that's not only. I thought for a second he was gonna go down, but no, it's Yumpy falling. But that's not.
It's okay though. Hopefully BBL wins this one, and then it's 9-3 curse. You know.
You get it back to a 3v3. They used, I think, 3 ultimates in that round. So you had yourself Hunter's Fury, Cosmic Divide at the start, and Armageddon across
They did
the
call a
side.
timeout already.
So
Yeah.
from a 3v3, okay, you use
That's
2
just
of
one.
those ults after it. You get no
They get one
kills,
more, right? Yeah.
And you lose the round. Like that's a really bad position from their perspective. And then you look at the other side. Okay, you now have rolling.
They seem
thunder.
so lost.
You're halfway to getting the.
I think
res
at
again.
least they're
You're
trying
almost at
different
the
things
Cosmic
out
Divide.
every round, I
And what, there's
guess. I
only
mean,
one
those past few
round
rounds,
left
they
in
were
the
just
half,
kind
and
of,
Fnatic are
I
definitely
guess,
coming
playing
out
for
looking
picks,
much
B.
worse
I don't
for
even
wear.
know. They were just kind of giving ones.
Loon.
If at first
No
you
points.
don't succeed.
Well, this is the try again. 4th time he's just gone walkabouts.
I don't even
Success
know
has
if
been found
BBL
before, but
BBL's
this,
just like,
the
okay, let's
cleanest
send
exit he
Loon
could have
out
had. Sticking around still though.
out of a
Greedy,
site or
hungry
mid, and
perhaps.
let's have him
A
get
Boaster
3.
set to feed him down to
Like
2
that's just the
bullets. It's
plan
time to
right
get
now
out.
from them.
I love he had a TP the whole time, and he's like, 2 is not enough.
I need that
Like
third. He
2
almost got
there,
it.
just getting
Had the
2
chance.
there
Out
mid is
here,
crazy.
Tagged down to 10 HP,
Without a
but
trade out.
survives the
3?
engagement. When Loon comes back though, it won't quite be the same case.
4?
Standing inside
4?
the salvo, he claims a 4th. The
What?
lunatic finally put to bed. But
I need his
Chronicle
crosshair,
left in a
aim
1v3.
labs routine, everything.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone disrespect.
Does not
Fnatic
seem
this much.
phased at
Like,
all. He's just so confident.
It's almost like it's a new year and he's forgotten who they are. It's just filthy.
That's how a duelist should be.
Now does that versus Alpha here. And now Chronicle. Well, the desk had a conversation of who they'd want in a clutch. Sue begged to differ that Boaster was the choice. Well, we get to see what Chronicle can do here. 25 seconds up and coming, still has the spike.
This is the
has
first
a chance
game, yeah.
to isolate Vac, who currently sits at the back of site alone.
Okay, maybe he's got a good
That
timing here.
rotation's already coming in with a rolling thunder. I don't think that leaves any hope. A
The
very
ult.
impressive half from
Gulp.
BBL.
All right, 9-3,
New boys
9-3.
on the block, and they are 9-3 half.
9-3 curse.
From 3 to 3, now we're going into half 2. It's 6 consecutive rounds for BBL. Impressive stuff. We'll see if they can keep this energy up in half 2 after the break.
Maybe it's just very, very defender-sided. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy, though. It's okay, yeah. They got a whole half to turn it around, you know. As long as they win eco, 5-9. It's also BBL's pick, yeah. Flora's on Team Apex, and they lost yesterday, but they'll play lowers. Let me see actually when they play in lowers. Because I'll probably watch party for that. I think this is my first time listening to this song. I like this one. I'm looking at the next Apex schedule. I don't know. I don't know when Apex is playing next. When is lowers for them? On the 24th?
Build up
All right, let's see how they play here.
directly towards this A side. They have left one man behind just to try and catch any flanks, though.
Yeah, Profec's going to be that safety net. Boaster probably running into him later on. See if BBL go back in that direction. Already lost Loon, caught behind the smoke. Spike hasn't made it out.
Damn, they had 3A.
Time to go meet Profec,
They had
but
the
Boaster,
read.
well, he didn't get too aggressive. Just sat
Boaster
around
holding.
here, waiting up top for these
Could be
players to
huge for
rotate
them.
back to nice spot. And if no
I
one
wouldn't
goes up
expect
towards the
still
window,
a
he could be catching the ball with their
nest.
back turn, but it's unusual. With
Come on,
4
Boaster.
players,
Come on,
someone has
Boaster. Come
gotta
on,
check it,
Boaster.
and then Boaster needs to deliver. Here comes the Stampede, plenty. 3 players there. In fact, Smoke blooms a little too late. He's already
Nice,
been spotted.
okay.
Drops one at
He
least.
got his, he got
Buys
his.
time. 3 players just
4v3.
outside of B. As footfall found by BBL.
Trying to bait out some of that utility before the plant comes in.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's just going to come through, but easier said than done.
Nice, the
Forced into the
picks.
hands of Kayak. He went a little bit quiet
All
in the
right.
end of that second half, but he's back on the board
Huge.
again. Fnatic will win themselves that
Good job, Fnatic.
all-important pistol. Now they can start to try and kick things
I
back
like that
into
early
gear in the
space
second
B.
half.
Yeah, and there you see some of the better use, and I think what we've seen most teams going for with the salvo, just using it to push players out
That's a
of position
tiny
into your
crosshair.
crosshair, force that closer peak for them. You've got that advantage to capitalize on, and players like Kayak will not let those advantages fall
It's
into your
also
hands.
being used in the first and second clip. It's used on one side of the map, and then it's recharged so quickly
quick.
he can use it to stop. He denied plants on either side.
I think we're looking at probably like a 2-kill reset for that or something in the future. I think the rework will be.
huge
I
clip.
doubt it's more time. Okay,
Nice.
that could have gotten a little bit dicey, but there's plenty of players on Fnatic who are just running pistols as well. So even in a round like this, you lose 1, you lose 2. As long as
The
those
BBL
players are close enough
Classic.
to pick up the fallen pieces,
Who's
or
IGL for
maybe they have
Fnatic?
those pieces themselves, it's Boaster has
Boaster,
just a
right?
classic, then it's going to be fine. You don't end up losing that much overall. So 2 kills already. BBL, they lose a lot of their punch, even if they
Yeah,
group
yeah,
up
yeah,
now
it's
and hit
Boaster.
a side as a unit. It's still going to be a 3v2 without guns.
For the one. Gonna maybe build up a few orbs
Nice.
here and there. And well, Boaster
Good
with
job.
the classic. He's doing it for the bundle.
9-5, like we said, chat.
throw it
This
up.
is an
He's
important
locked on
round here,
before.
though.
Talk to HR.
Mustn't be that good, I guess.
I feel like 10-5 kind of affects the mental.
Not worth keeping. I take the ghost over.
Dang,
of
he
course.
came from
He's
Canada.
loading up the clip, and now he's just deleting it.
He's just cut that one a little bit early. Yeah, as well, like the fact is those players were running into the pistols. They had the best chance to win those duels and get the spike on the floor there than anywhere else.
That's
But
the
it doesn't
old
work out.
Fnatic
Good kills
classic,
across
and
the
I really
board
like
for
that
Fnatic.
one.
Good economy builder as well, which is very important when you're trailing by 4. Still quite the lead for BBL.
All right, let's see how Loon plays
plays
this, because he's been getting shut down by being a little too aggressive.
Not really any pieces missing for Fnatic either. Having all of those rifles kept through, even having the players without them getting the majority of the kills. Boaster set up as that Cyanker. Now he does have pretty close support, but Loon is already in TP onto the site, looking to try and take as
Ooh,
much
it's timing.
space as he can. And while the flash, I think maybe slightly off, it's going to
Okay,
leave him blinded
good flash.
instead of
That was a
Boaster.
long flash.
And that duel will go the other way.
Here.
Plan secured at least. BBL have something to report home about. They managed to break the wall as well. The stealth drone grabbing info up close. Angle held as they cross back over. It's sociable,
What's he
looking
gonna
for the
do here?
battle through that wall. He'll get it. He's been spotted. Comes the salvo yet again. Concussed too. They've dodged all that utility, ready to take the fights, but in a very nasty
Ooh,
position
good
as the
pick.
wall is chipped away at. Cover. Less and less of it by the second. They look to fight on the back side. A big swing from Yumpy. Kills picked up, and even more by Sociable. But the numbers,
1v2.
they remain in Fnatic's favor as the defuse started again. Now just making it to
Nice.
half as Alpha puts to bed the
That was
final
looking a little
opponent.
scary there.
Another round finds its way into Fnatic's hands, just trailing by 3.
Nice. Okay, we got a little
The
smile out.
Sort of curse of that aggressive plant is you really need
Feeling
to
the
hold on to
confidence.
that deep
First half
control,
was a
having the
warm-up.
Sage wall broken pretty quick. And also all of the utility that was removed from the drone, that was put in to just sort of leave those players stuck in the mud. That plant doesn't leave you with many positions left to go, but with Fnatic previously denying the default plant, using the salvo for that, it's not gone great. And while for Alpha, getting ever closer to having that Armageddon on the board already though. We are going to see a pause called from
Timeout from BBL.
To stem the bleeding as early as possible. Maybe a few pieces missing in terms of synergy. I think like it's
check my logs. I told you all Fnatic starts slow.
By a team flash. If it was Loon peeking too early, which I think it might be, or if it was Yumpy doing it just a little bit too late, because that was the thing.
Loon's 15-11.
Just to then sort of dodge it, and he gets full
both
blinded by his
Yodas
own
are top
flash.
bracket.
You have to feel like that's slightly better timed, and it's a very easy kill for Loon.
Well, is it a situation of Yumpy's comms? Or from what we've seen, Loon getting a little too over-aggressive.
I think it might be that.
I don't know.
Yeah, happy Friday, chat. Happy Friday.
Going, but it might be Loon. 3 rounds between them. That timeout now coming to an end. I believe that was BBL taking a moment to touch base with their coaching staff, and now they're right back into things. Barriers soon to go up, but the economy has gone down for BBL. It's not in a healthy spot. Weaknesses across the board. Sheriffs in play. But if you were watching the other day and you see Sociable with that weapon in play, you know that this man still poses a bit of a threat. They need to be careful.
He did need the headhunt for one of the kills.
Granted.
It's so winnable.
But now he's got shock darts.
BBL save.
Robin Hood.
Again, no surprises. Loon is already at the top of mid,
Ooh.
and he is dead. An isolated fight. And around like this, you don't
he's
mind
getting
it too
shut
much.
down though.
Seen the drone thrown out on the other side. A lot of information gathering. I think that's what this composition really allows. Lots of delay and info for this defensive side. And Kayak with the ability to claim a lot of the space that they can find to be clear. Of course, for the attack in this round, expectations still minimal is what they can do with those pistols.
So they've seen a lot of utility used up, not only the salvo, but the paranoia, as well as a reveal on mid just off Loon's utility contact. He did happen to be there. But there's a good chance that that util gets burned up if they can fake it out early enough. We'll see if they adapt to
ran
that
out
as
of
time goes
mousepad
on.
space.
Fnatic now with a choice. Fight ahead of this push or wait and attempt the retake. Kayak manages to pick up one, and they've walked straight
clean
into
up.
Alpha here.
Nice.
Not something you usually get to walk away from.
I thought Abyss was more attack
Gap is
decided.
now
What
2,
the-
and Fnatic, they're making quick
proven the
work of this
opposite so
comeback,
far.
building up economy as well. Ultimate's coming online. Things are looking good.
Yeah, the in-zone flawless definitely helping out to make sure the finances are as tip-top as possible. I do like as well.
They're looking clean this half.
The guided salvo is just being used for the default plant spot. It's like, okay, you want to sit in your normal positions, and they're not going to allow you to do it because you have to give us at least a few seconds. And it means that, say, for example, Boaster wants to fall off the site. You're not just giving everything up because there's still going to be a few seconds bought of extra time. This is where the rifles are back up, though. But again, those ultimates have been built. An immediate use of the Armageddon.
You're cheering for? I'm cheering for Fnatic.
And even putting an extra
I just know the
salvo
team
into the corner.
better.
Clearly some ideas, but it's only really gained space. The damage wasn't done.
I didn't see where the
I
second
haven't really
salvo
watched much
ended
the
up
MEA
going.
in general,
Maybe it was
though.
even a misclick that it's
my
supposed to
first time
fully
this
cover
year.
that gap. But a very nice setup. We might see that a little bit later on. For now, seems like BBL have not been deterred. Looking still towards the A site, Rolling Thunder online. I might even see Yumpy setting it up just now, but Kayak not quite caught by it. Is revealed though. The stealth drone clearing him out, so he TPs to backside. A lot of space given up here. And Prophet claiming a kill on mid. It's a great start for BBL. Starting to get a sense of this site. Kayak still though causing problems. Able to pick up one and fade back. A 4v4. Damage done to Loon. Utility coming in to delay. Ultimate used for info. Alpha catching Yumpy. So much disruption from the side of Fnatic, and they're picking up kills as BBL flee the site. Kayak now behind them as well to be concerned about. That means the players on site know that Loon is the only man challenging them. That gives Alpha the green light to swing on in, and a clean conclusion
Great space,
to this
great
round.
pressure,
Fnatic,
great
honestly,
retake. Well played.
flawless gameplay. Who could have seen it coming? The Fnatic
Looking
comeback.
very different this half.
Yeah, really nice use of all of their utility in that moment. Again, The refresh of the salvo just forces players off that plant super quickly. Like you can see, they had to just jump out, and Alpha's ready, and then you can immediately see the swings off of it. They know what they're doing. They know exactly where they need to be and where players are going to be after they're forced out of position. This defensive side so far from Fnatic has looked stellar, and for BBL, I think it's getting tougher and tougher. Not being able to.
I think I like the old Fnatic Classic a bit more.
Mass amounts of utility coming their way.
Yeah, the player outline colors are a little bit bugged. It was like that yesterday too.
Standing ahead. This is where it has got to get frustrating, seeing that scoreline close in. Now, hot on your heels are the side of Fnatic. Credits built up, some multis used in the last at least, but well, this is a chance for them to build them up even more. Yes, ults online for BBL, but just the economy, the investment that they have, it's not likely.
If BBL lose this round, I'm sure they call another timeout. Yeah.
Pops the ulti.
Does this mean they're going to use the other?
They're using that same wall.
No, he just goes alone.
Okay, one for one.
Maybe, okay, they'll use the Hunter's Fury just to get a free kill and a gun. No, instead, Loon was like, I can take him. I've got this. I think
they are still keeping that strat kind of like just send Loon down still, first alone, you know?
It leaves them level with a severe weaponry disadvantage. A lot still to do.
Oh, the retake of space is nice from Yumpy. They cleared that side out, but now he's up close looking for the fight. The shots don't land though again. Weaponry disadvantage in play. Glaring for the side of BBL. They've lost Yumpy, they've lost the site. A star down to at least use the grab well, buy some more time. Hunter's Fury and a couple of kills. This could actually work out. Another burst of the Hunter's Fury claims Alpha Yair, and the grab well wasn't even needed at this point. The round is already theirs. BBL.
That was a huge
They won't
shifty.
see Fnatic equalize.
A really good util usage.
All 10 players perish as BBL make double
that
digits.
util save, man.
What an impressive way to do it. A pay save card, thrifty, but again, you look at this man, sociable, and what he's able to do. With
Also,
so
first pick on Astra is kind of big because like no util, no smokes,
time.
nothing.
He not only gets 2 kills, but he tags both those running up to make the third kill even easier. That's about as good as you'll see a Hunter's Fury work.
Sociable. I remember, I think Sociable popped off yesterday,
We talked
right?
about that as a low investment round. We didn't even expect the ultimates to be used. It's won them the round outright.
Gorgeous play. And that's it. We've seen Fnatic climb back up. Really nice rounds on display from that side, but BBL, they still have some gas in the tank. It's a race to the finish. BBL have the lead, but by a narrow margin. A move to the A side after a fake out of B. Heavy utility has got Fnatic stacking up that side. They put a gate crash down just now, moving through the spawn, but they won't be there in time to deny this control. A plant is found by BBL.
I mean, we've been seeing some clean retakes from
it's one of the first times I think we've seen
Fnatic,
Alfia on the wrong side of the map, and that's definitely made it tougher. A lot of the time he was denying this post plant. And again, we're going to see this aggressive position with the wall. The plant, though, in a better position
really
for the players
wall.
who are in main. So this time, you can see those later flanks, those later spots, and you need to highlight also what Profek is currently doing, wrapping around the back lines, coming in incredibly late just to make sure that this becomes awkward. Boast has done well, though. A clear on the first, immediate trade. They just need to buy time for Profek.
Oh, the trade outs.
And he's right there in the last second. This could be Yoshi. Right, his caught him out, though, but I think he's bought enough time. It didn't matter in the end, but if there was a few more seconds, that would have been horrific.
Yeah,
it was a good stall
just
CT.
a couple more seconds on the clock, and it was a disaster.
Good
Instead,
job.
Red Bull clutch, glory, and another step towards victory. Maybe a stumble towards victory, but in the right direction nonetheless.
I could have
I don't want to give this up.
With the way I clenched there.
You don't
It's
have
ridiculous. And as well, you know, that little bit of extra time bought by Vac on the backside with the wall in play, dancing in and out of the angle.
Some good Valorant here.
That ran down that clock that drained the time away, gets BBL to this position. Rifles still there for Fnatic. Decent
they're doing the same
good
thing.
amount of utility still left to play with. Kayak, he's gone
Loon
up
getting
aggressive. He's
hella
looking to play like
aggressive.
Loon, but he has met the same fate as Loon did many
Still
times
gets a
in
pick.
the early half. Dropped off rip, and for Fnatic, that is a
Pick going
huge
B.
loss.
B's free.
With just a few seconds off the clock.
Yeah, the fact that the Hunter's Fury goes in as well, like that was a set play with an attempt to do mass damage. He runs in with the drone and meets a Sage Wall in the spawn. And it's almost just being used as info.
Are they
like,
gonna
has
fake
someone
it?
pushed this far? Because they have to break a wall
They
if
are.
they do.
They're going back. No?
Bit of a slowdown from BBL. Fnatic do have
just
the
cut
right
noise
players
here.
in the right place, and it seemed like at the right time. But that
Maybe they think it's a double fake.
It's kind of given them the idea that maybe it isn't going to be a B hit.
Well, yeah, just look at Alpha here. He's still re-clearing all this control towards heaven.
Yeah,
They think
Okay,
it was going the other direction. And now they realize, luckily, 3 players still here, ready to fight. Flash goes through. The peak slow from Loon, 8 HP. He's so
it's a
low, but
huge
that will
dig.
not stop him. A gate crash put through. It might even have been spotted
Maybe
by Crashies.
2?
I'm not sure. It was faked out anyways. Loon going aggressive instead, straight through. The smoky might not be needed. Traded out. The
This is
last
such
second by
unfortunate
Profek.
rounds,
The spike planted.
chat.
The round's already
Dalian,
done.
thanks for 9 months.
12
Welcome back.
to
How you doing,
8
Dalian?
with 4 chances to close out this map against Fnatic. This has been a sensational start to the season for BBL in their opening matchup, but this right here, it's a whole different kettle of fish.
Jeez.
Again, like it has to be mentioned, having the stand-in in this sort of scenario is always going to make things a lot more difficult, especially when she was someone who is such a reliable anchor. I think the back has gone
Yeah, I'm glad we got that
look at the other
replay.
players that are within this team, sociable, having highlight rounds. Loon still just an absolute maniac
Still
within
gets
that
him.
server.
All right, this is the
All
last
of
time
these
out.
rounds have been
I think.
close. Maybe a few tweaks here and there can be enough for Fnatic to turn the tide. They've already had a
The
5-round streak
flew.
in this defensive half, and it was only coming down to sort of like a few obscure plays that I think 2 of it was literally no players alive and the spike winning the round. Like that's what we're talking about with a couple of the losses they've had in this second half. Doesn't matter though. All that matters for BBL is that they take their map pick as they go into Fracture.
Yeah. you never know
Nuna,
what
thanks for the
awaits you
3
there
months.
up
Welcome back.
against a side like Fnatic. It's been a good fight for BBL, 6 rounds in a row that gave them a huge lead at halftime. And
What do you
now
ask for
starting
permissions to stream
string them together
VCTs?
yet again.
They usually reach out to you.
One more is all they need. A flash in the pan. And
All right, let's see what they do for the last round. Same thing. 2 people rush mid. Pray that Loon gets a kill. Rotate off.
First loss in VCT 2025. That's an accolade you won't soon forget. With 10 seconds left before barriers go up.
They have been faking a lot. I mean, you can with
BBL,
Yodu.
but they've got that beautiful position to say, hey, they can play a mixed bag here. Throw it at the wall,
AV,
see
thanks
if
for
it
the 8
sticks.
months. Welcome back.
And
How you
we've
doing,
got plenty
AV?
of room to maneuver if we need to take an eco later and bounce back hard for the end of the game.
Okay, a little
Here
ult
goes
going
Loon.
out.
Somehow I'm
You know there's an op
normally
here.
more nervous for him
Oh!
when he has these ults. He just sticks the landing almost
Okay,
immediately.
comes back.
Does,
Smart.
for maybe the first time ever, decide to actually teleport out. Now bear in mind that Alpha has that Armageddon
he has
online.
to
A big
read.
win for Profek on the
all
outskirts
in
of the
here.
map. And, well, this time not denying that plant. I wonder where Alpha will even play.
Dang, the
Such an
Sage pick is
obscure
actually
post-plant
working.
Position. They're playing alongside the wall, and you break the wall, and Loon comes and fights you.
Gets out
He's going
again.
to retreat for the
Comes
second
back for a
time
heal.
after finding a kill, and is being healed back up by Vac.
Armageddon, oh my god, stun, paranoia,
Great stun.
everything hit him. Finally,
Nice
they deal with
Boaster.
Loon, and it's Boaster
3v3,
to lead
so
the charge.
winnable.
Right back into the
3v2.
site. They're taking over. Rolling Thunder, put in by
Gempi's
Yumpy.
low.
It'll buy them a little bit more time.
Oh,
They
they
even
have
got a grab well.
pull.
They don't know if the defuse was coming through. Yumpy confirms that it's
the-
not. They bought that time, and they bought enough. BBL, they've done it. There's no stopping it now. The spike explodes.
Holy,
and so do
well
Fnatic's
played.
chances on map
That was
1.
clean.
It's a 1-0
Unfortunate
start from a
for
squad
Fnatic though,
everyone
but damn.
had at the bottom of
That was
the
really well
list while they're
played.
fighting for a slot at the top.
Incredibly
I think
impressive
attacking, I just feel like,
display.
I think
But
BBL
before
just like,
we head into the
I mean,
break,
it's their
let's
map
pass
pick, it's
things
their map
over
pick.
to
Like, they
Yinsu
just seemed like
for a
they
quick
were,
message
they were
to all of
way
our
more
fans.
prepared for that, which makes sense,
We want
Dang.
to turn our attention away from the VCT EMEA action now and take a moment to acknowledge the ongoing wildfires in Southern California.
Oh.
As many of you might know, LA is where Riot's story began, and the past weeks have been an incredibly difficult time for the community, including many of our fans, pro players, teams, and colleagues. From everyone here in EMEA, we want to send our most heartfelt well wishes and messages of support to all of you, our friends, colleagues, fellow players, and members of the wider Southern California community. For those eager to support even further, starting Wednesday, January 22nd, Riot is launching in-game fundraisers which will go towards global fire and other natural disaster relief.
Oh, W.
Proceeds will go to the Riot Games Social Impact Fund, which will direct funds to organizations aiding natural disaster recovery in Southern California
I didn't know they were doing
and
that.
around the world.
W Riot, let's get some
Thank
W
you for
Riots in
listening.
chat.
Now we'll
Also,
head
if
to a
you
quick
are
break
impacted by
and
the fires,
continue
chat, I hope
with
you
the
guys are
games.
okay. Anyone in LA? Yo, I keep forgetting that's still happening. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat, and then I'll be back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was also getting my coffee, and my coffee finally got here. I got the brown shaken espresso drink from the Sabrina Carpenter drink from Dunkin'. Delicious. I feel like matcha is just not cutting it for me, chat. I feel tired in the mornings. But I feel better not drinking so much coffee, but... Wolfie, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. XZ, thank you for the tier 1. CZ, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, guys. BBL won first game. It's pretty good. I like it, yeah. I got it last time too, and it was really good. Hi, Sticks. Welcome in. Oh my god, this is good. This is delicious. You guys should all go get some coffee. Stay caffeinated, chat. What happened while I was gone? Was it just ads? Can you play Val? I'll probably play Val after this. I mean, I'll do a poll. We'll see. I mean, I'm down to keep watch partying the second game too, but I just feel like I haven't been playing much Val these days. I've just been watch partying. I wish we had Dunkin' in Canada. You guys don't have Dunkin' in Canada? Well, you guys have other stuff that we don't, like Tim Hortons, yeah. Tim Hortons. If you already purchased the EXO bundle before the 22nd, but you want your proceeds to go to the fire relief donation, Riot stated to send in a support ticket and they'll make a donation on your behalf. Oh. I think there's a few Tim Hortons in the US, yeah. Will you watch party APAC tomorrow? I can't wake up that early, chat. It's like what, at 3 a.m.? PRX doesn't even play tomorrow for APAC, so I mean, I guess Team Secret's playing. I like Team Secret. Next game after this is Vitality. I mean, next team. I think Vitality Carmine Corp is going to be fun, though. Starts at 3, right? Dunkin's actually really good. Have you tried their food? Yeah, I did. I actually had their food like a few days ago for breakfast. It's okay. I just like their coffee. I like certain coffee drinks from Dunkin'. Are you playing again after watch party? If I play after this game, then yeah. But if I watch party, I don't know if I'll be playing more after second watch party. Wolfie, thanks for tier 1. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's the next map again? It was Abyss. Fracture. I'm excited for Fracture. Banjo, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh my god, this coffee is healing me. It's so bad. Like, I'm so caffeine dependent. Kara, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Apex isn't playing tomorrow. They play, I think chat said the 24th next, so there's like almost a week left. But yeah, I'll definitely watch party the next Apex game for sure. Dang, tomorrow night's America's game is going to be crazy.
Chamber, that sounds good. And BBL bringing in the double duelist is not going to be the Chamber. It's
Chamber.
going to be Raze and Euro. The explosive power.
I like that the
from
comps
side
are
of
different.
BBL is going to be massive. That's a lot of flashes, pulls. I hope that Kayak is ready to be playing against Liv.
Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you,
Two
thank you.
Turkish players on these two duelists as well has got me so
Who's
excited.
chat rooting for? I think my chat's rooting for Fnatic.
I just gotta say, he's a phenomenal lurker. The util's on point. He won them, what, like 5 rounds last game as well. So it's gonna be interesting to see how he fares here.
Yeah, Yampi is still sticking to that bridge. I think I was mentioning at the beginning of the
Dion,
match.
thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Dion?
Some of the success and some of the setups that we see, and when we're highlighting the duelists, and obviously the calls. Do not forget Yampi picking up the IGL role for this BBL. That is looking so good. We have to give him a lot of props.
Yeah, and of course, Boaster back on the Brimstone. It's been a hot minute on this map as well, and no massive surprise on the side of Fnatic.
Pro Play loves picking
quite
Breach.
safe considering.
I think Breach is great if you are coordinated.
We're not
and you
seeing
have like
devices yet in this match, at least is sticking
in
it
pro
to,
play
to
setting.
the
I think
Cypher.
Breach
And then
is
on
great.
the other side, even though I expect Alpha to play a little bit more like out of pack just by himself, just going for those early engagements that honestly you should be scared of. It is Alpha. Like
Maverick,
this
thanks
is,
for
you
15
can give him
months.
anything,
Welcome
but
back.
you will be scared of him no matter what, because his aim is.
Who do you think's gonna win? I hope Fnatic
we've
wins
seen
here.
it for 3 years. Is never bad.
Yeah, maybe he gets unleashed as well, because on map 1 it felt like he was more
Let's
on
see a third map.
util duty than just like shoot duty.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that in that previous composition, it was kind of Kayak with... He was the only one with flashes, right? He was having
Where's
to set up
Durka?
his
He's
own
playing
flashes,
next
but you've
game.
still seen that
He's on Team
Alpha kind of
Vitality
helping Kayak. So yeah, I agree. I think he's going to be searching for those picks on his own.
Well, BBL, they're on a fantastic win streak right now. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can pull off another one.
Well, Tom, quite the challenge to take Fnatic down. Doing it in a 2-0 fashion when you're moving on to their map pick. might be even more difficult. I'm not sure if BBL will 2-0 this, but the win, it's anyone's.
But that's the thing. You look back to last year, and even the old squad was always like a solid upset team. Like it felt like they could beat anyone and at times maybe lose to anyone. But this roster is incredibly exciting, and I do have to agree. Like the two standouts for me going into this match, are obviously the duelist, but more importantly, I think Sociable going back onto a more aggressive role, and then Althea on the chamber. I think that's always going to be exciting. The first
All right, let's see it.
So integral to playing that agent. And
Fracture being back, VCTs
Althea
is kind of
has that
fun,
in
no?
spades.
Well, barriers going up. BBL
BBL Loon getting the first pick once again.
Has got nothing to say about the pistol round. Neither does Sociable.
He's too old at this point, that's what it is.
Good pick from Chronicle, that was what I
Loon's younger, he automatically gets the buff, the Turkish buff.
That's all it is. The neurons are firing faster. Well, Loon's up close with another chance to do damage. Boaster's the one to shut him down. Chronicle steps up as well. It's an even scenario. Leaving just back though. Damage done to both opponents. And a shot away.
Good util, good util, Chronicle.
It's
Let's
Chronicle
go.
instead to take the kill from the grave, and Boaster to bring the diffuse
You
across
guys like
the
attacking
line.
or defending more on Fracture?
Yeah, my theory went out the window when Boaster killed him. I think
What are you,
don't think that worked.
What are you trying to say?
He looks young, but surprisingly,
attacking more,
Boaster
I
is
think.
not 18 years old. But yeah, a big pistol round for Fnatic to take. Like it definitely came down to the wire. Like getting back in after those initial
could just lurk
kills
so much on
went the
attack.
way of the attackers, and well, Chronicle having
So many
a big
angles to
start
hold
to this
when you're
game. Someone we
defending.
know that on his day can be better than anyone. Fnatic fans will be hoping it's today.
Well, yeah, most certainly, especially after that first map
If
opener.
it wasn't for that, I feel like he
on
almost had
form.
it.
But a close pull back in the
The
pistol
util.
round for Fnatic, an injection of rounds early on. You take a
Alpha,
look at BBL,
yeah.
not too much of an investment,
Whoa.
but they group up, they play this one as a team, and look at the reward they get. Boaster
Oh, he-
already dropped, Althea sent walkabout, so be shut
wait,
down
he
by
had the
Sociable.
read and still
Now,
lost the fight.
what was a round in which we expect almost nothing
Dang,
becomes one with so
5v3
much potential
already.
for this attacking side.
Yeah, I'm starting to get nervous. It's crazy that you look at sort of like the clutch players and individuals you have on the Fnatic side, and right now BBL have been the ones that have been pulling out the miracles. Spoke about the lurk potential of Profek on the desk. What about the lurk potential of Sociable and a Yoru?
Oh yeah, we can close the
see that one
Gamba.
coming, did you? Neither did I, because it's kind of weird.
Oh,
But
wait, I don't think... Oh, he did
kill
see
him,
it.
and it seems like somehow Chronicle has eyes in his hands because he was able to see Sociable
Peripherals.
just jiggling a little bit.
Eyes in his
Oh,
elbows.
this would be a
Could
big
who
round
knows
for
what they've been doing to
BBL.
the breach arms, kind of upgrades
Dang.
Killjoy's given him. Looking at the push up from BBL though, Plant, lots of control, a ton over towards Sand as well, where it does look like
Will he
Crashies could be
clear
in a
ass-
bit of trouble as he swings on out. Already up close,
get
wrapping
timing
around
here?
right behind him. Profek didn't go through the cage, didn't commit fully. If he did, a free kill awaited him. Instead, Crashies gets a second lease of life. His position
Oh.
now spotted. Nice shot onto Sociable.
He's gotta clear disaster
but
here.
still to
No,
deal
he
with Profek.
didn't.
And the knife in the back is the most effective weapon for BBL as Loon falls. The time, though, ticking away. Chronicle making this possible for the squad, but the time too far gone.
Dang.
3 kills. A nice round for him. Ult online.
Huge round
but
for
BBL
BBL.
with an immediate response. 1-1.
I have to say, like,
They're
no matter what
really
happens in
trading
this
each
series,
other.
I'm so
Their
impressed
util
with the
usage
way
for
BBL
post is
play.
amazing.
You look at this team being a mix of a brand new IGL,
What they do, triple
a
up
load
there?
of players coming up from the tier 2 and a stand-in, and the way that they're so disciplined in rounds like this, because this easily could have swung out of their control, but
Yeah,
they're all making
discipline.
sure
Discipline
that the
is a-
time
is
is
a
being
good word
bought
for
off that
this.
fight. Like, everybody is willing to sacrifice themselves, but the majority are just looking to stay alive as long as possible, finding information for each other. It is incredibly impressive from, as I said, like a team that doesn't have like years and years of experience under their belt. That second round will go to BBL, and while the lead for Fnatic short-lived, they do, however, keep some of the guns online, and with how Chronicle started, there might be an opportunity here.
Most definitely, maybe. They're going into it. Big push. Chronicle already able to rip off one's head, and the second follows. Great damage done. BBL responding in kind. The Bulldogs left to try to make up some ground, and Boaster does a great job of it. Molly down 2, Spike obtained with a flank from back. This is the real danger if Profek can keep them back for long enough, but he won't.
And now,
2v1.
back the knife, but he comes in a little
Does
bit
Vac
too
have
late.
it here?
Over to the A site for the plant, and a 1v2. Boaster and Alfier with upgraded weapons will be coming back into him.
Go for a safer
How is he gonna
plant
play
as well.
this?
Knows roughly where
He's like, no, you two.
both players are coming from. The door sound is going to be baited by Boaster. The
fake.
whole idea is to try and put doubt in the mind of Vac that maybe they've gone the other way. He gets that first kill, and he's still looking the other way. The spam from Boaster has done so much damage, but it hasn't managed to clear out Vac. He's still standing, at least for now, and it's close.
Good round,
but the
good round,
IGL
Boaster.
Fnatic will get things over the line.
But I think Chronicle ulted
An
there, right?
important round and
Off
an
the rip, or was that
immediate bounce back.
Yampy?
A much needed one. We saw what happened last time when BBL ran away with it. Fnatic started to show their claws towards the end of Abyss, but too little, too late. Now,
Through the fake out.
back on that wrecking ball quickly. Crumbling BBL's early half chances. This is 2-1. Rifles in play for Fnatic. And it all comes down to just that 1v1. The shots from Boaster through the wall, lighting back
Coaches
down to
look
12
chill.
HP. That was the real difference maker. If
The
a few of
Fnatic
those shots
coaches
don't
look
land,
chill.
even fight, who knows where it goes.
We have an ad
well.
playing in
How
3
few
minutes,
have
chat, and I
combined
can't snooze it.
0
I've
kills,
snoozed them
Boaster
all day.
5 kills.
Sorry.
That's all you need to know.
Get ready for a
Leading the
pee
way.
break
We'll
in
see
3
how long
minutes.
that lasts. I think it'll be a dangerous ground if that is how things continue. Stun dodged. Again, just back to pistols. A fair few ults close, though.
Take flight.
Showstopper, unfortunately, seems to be the furthest one away. Back solo lurk. Well, he doesn't want to overface,
Nice
but
shot.
he ends up giving the kill away to Crashies.
Understandable in a round like
Okay,
this.
they got 4 on
See those
A.
players trying to take space on their own. Now the pack is what's left. The flash was good, but Chronicle still able to deliver. That's a 3-piece. I think it was full blind for the first.
He's already got
Last
11
and gift
kills.
itself
I think
is
we're
crazy.
already just finishing round number 4. I think that's one of those things. There's certain players in Valorant you don't want to piss off. And I think Chronicle is very, very high up that
He
list.
might be one of them, yeah.
Chronicle did look a little
11-2,
pissed earlier.
Playing a breach.
Valid, though. Valid.
Not too often you say that. I'm thinking back to people playing this map. There was a time where Kesnit played breach on this map, and he had a pretty good statistical performance, but I'm not necessarily sure
Nice.
that.
Okay,
had
I want to play
anything to
Valorant
do
now.
with him playing
Yo, watching
breach.
VCTs
It
just
had
makes me
more
want to play
do with
Valorant.
him being Kesnit.
Tell you the advantage though, when your
Even
breach
though
player is popping off,
the
that
gameplay
rolling
won't be like
thunder
this, you
online,
know, but like still.
so early on and so frequently. Chronicle will have it again fairly soon. Boaster, 5-1 start for him.
All right,
That's
let's
why
see
the
this
orbital
wall.
strike was there, used for early space taking and damage
Oh.
done to Loon. BBL sent to the
This
other
is a
side
much
of the map
cleaner
by that
wall.
ultimate, but Cosmic Divide of their own is going to block out
Than
Fnatic,
what I do.
rob them of any opportunity to really deny this push. And with no
You're gonna get
utility on
sniped?
the
That's
site,
true, I do have
there's
0
no way
delay
for them to
today.
know when this plant is coming down. All they can do is
That actually
there is.
allows
They
a,
sent Crashies to step through the wall. He heard it just now. So it's confirmed for
arcade
Fnatic, and
push
that gets
too,
the push up through A
with
main.
the
They're going to
lurker.
walk right
I
into
like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's done well. And a lot of these
I just do it
scenarios
horizontally.
before it already. He's going to deal with Althea. That stun isn't going to help out Chronicle too much just because he was so low on HP. Boaster, though, again, has managed to find a way back into the round, looking to pressure Prophet, knowing clearing him is going to be so important, and that's exactly what he
Oh,
does.
the trades,
Kayak now
2v1.
steps up as well. And this leaves
Yampy
Young
only has a
alone.
concuss.
Ultimate already gone. Time
It's
being
one.
full. He goes through,
Nice,
but he
good
can't
trade.
quite connect that
Okay,
second
Boaster
shot.
clutching it up twice
It
in a
will
row.
be the defusal coming through, and well, I have to say, in clutch scenarios, late round scenarios, Boaster has been unreal so far this game.
Well, didn't you say Yinsu was doubting him earlier, saying that he wouldn't be the one that they want to like? No, she said he would be.
He would.
Okay.
It was,
Why would Yinsu doubt Boaster? Come on.
Wow, well, it would suck to be the doubter right now. My guy is sitting 8-1. 5 rounds into this map, Boaster showing his teeth and sinking them deep. And he's loving the feeling. We got a bop out of him. Well, a 4-1
Another tech
start.
pause.
To be honest,
Wow.
if I was BB,
Let's
I
count the
would've
tech
broken
pauses.
some.
Wait, this is perfect. The ad starts in 20 minutes.
He's 8-1. He's doing whatever that
Wow,
move
wait,
was.
this is actually kind of crazy.
Doing the hoedown
All
over
the
there.
ads
You
today
can't-
have
you can't
been
have that happening.
that just shows how many tech pauses we're having today,
Again,
though. By the way,
BBO have been able to get through at least a round, but
This is
it
like
came
the
off
5th
back
tech
of very
pause.
little. They've had clutch scenarios again and again. Like you could be looking at either an
Sorry,
even
in 20
scoreline
seconds.
or
Yeah,
in
it
their
starts
favor
now.
if they manage to get 1 or 2 of them over the line, but unfortunately that isn't the case. Fnatic are storming into the lead on this defensive side. And the funny thing is as well is you talk about normal sort of win
Dan, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Maverick, thanks for the 15. Welcome back.
Which is very surprising, especially being on an even more aggressive agent than you'd normally see him on. Hasn't been the start. And that, if anything, that's more terrifying. If they're winning rounds before he performs, chances are if he starts performing, this could become quite a bit more dominant.
Do you think I have time to take a shower during this tech pause?
You've got that showstopper available.
If you don't wash your body.
The dimensional drift on Yara as
If you don't
well,
wash your hair.
Some fairly decent combinations.
Choose one to wash.
BBL have been pretty happy in rounds where maybe you wouldn't expect them to use these ultimates to try
Or
and
do like a
pad the
sink
gaps.
shower. You know? Just a quick sink shower.
Oh, he's not having a good time. That's all right. This too shall pass. That's all you gotta
Is your
say to yourself. And
bar
for Fnatic,
soap.
you know, last time they were facing down these pauses, it was not a fun situation they were in. Trailing BBL, hot on
I
their
might
heels.
pass
think
on
they
that
were
one.
3-1 up. And it's the interesting thing about the last map, Fnatic, they have the lead now, but they were 9-3 down. They went up
You think
to
there's more
9-8,
Fnatic fans in
and
the
then lost every
crowd
round from
or
that point
BBL?
forward. Yeah. So we've had these streaks.
Everyone's on their phones. Look at this generation. We're cooked. Live in the
See
moment.
that side of Valorant just yet.
Fucking Twitch
Maybe
chatters.
it'll be the same thing here with BBL coming back in on a light buy. Fnatic go up 5-1. Streak continues.
Yeah, I think the thing is, especially when you look at the
I'm
rounds
just
that were lost
scrolling
on, the
on
last
TikTok.
map,
We
I
get it.
think
You
a lot
guys
of
get to
them
keep
Fnatic are gonna be
TikTok, okay?
frustrated by. Like, you had
We get it.
2
You
rounds
guys
that
have
ended up being
TikTok.
lost
We
to
don't
time.
anymore,
You
okay?
then have 2 rounds in a row where they just couldn't
Just
quite get
gloating
the
in our
defusal over the line
faces.
on that defensive side, like in somewhat weird fashion. So I think that, again, like a lot of the stuff was fixable. And you could say the same thing here for BBL. Like we have seen rounds that have been incredibly close, but they have all gone the way of, well, Boaster in a late round clutch.
The ban for sure happening? I think so. That's what it's looking like. I don't know. I don't want to spread misinformation. I have to actually check it out after
goes the other
stream.
way. We're talking about, okay, this is a very close map. BBL could be running away with it, but that's not where we're at the moment. Fnatic have started to show their caliber.
Where's the
even if
ads?
just
Oh, it's
with
about to
a couple
end.
of the
You didn't get
individual
one.
Players, Chronicle and Boaster being the ones we're talking about here.
Oh,
Sitting
also,
in it though might not feel as
I don't know
good,
if you guys
but when
have
you've
seen
lost, as I said,
EG's like
2 or
kind of
3 clutches
rebranding, but I
running
actually
in
really like it.
round 6, just sitting there for a while is never going to feel great.
Did you see the sign? No,
No,
I didn't
having
see
to
the
stew in
sign.
it for
Wait,
sure,
what?
but, you know, like
Someone
you
had a
say, for
joshseki sign. I was
BBL,
looking at
having
chat.
that
What the
map
fuck?
Already under your belt, at least, gonna keep the morale high. One of the other things that this will get them thinking. So remember, you can't sit there chatting to each other. You can't share your ideas. So
How do I
everyone's just ruminating in their own head.
Oh, this is yesterday. Can I go in
Both
today's
pretty good
VOD?
charades. I wouldn't want to go against him in a game of it. Let's put it that way.
Absolutely not. You pronounce that in a very British
Oh,
way.
clips,
That was
clips.
interesting. For BBL, they come into this with a very...
almost
Wait,
like a
where?
British.
It is. Yeah, it always throws me off.
Madness.
From East Cork, this man is. The
20 hours
depth
ago,
of fire
January
we expect from
16.
BBL, not much. But last time we saw this,
Oh,
Tom,
I have to
thinking back to
clip
the
it.
previous map,
I'll
they
just
came
go in the
with a couple
YouTube chat.
ultimates. We said, well, you know, we don't really expect to see them use them here. Immediately, Loon popped his dimensional drift, went to backside, got a little crazy.
got one
as
with the
per
share.
usual.
Wait, who was it? Who
and
is
then they
it?
end up winning the round off Hunter's Fury late play. I think that there's no situation in which for Fnatic you come in just thinking, all right, we got a couple easy rounds here. There's always a barrier that BBL are going to be putting up. Been doing a remarkable job so far. Couple easy rounds.
Oh, this is why the YouTube stream's better.
That, if anything, that's more terrifying. If they're winning rounds before he performs,
Wait, I didn't
chances
see
are
it.
Them thinking. So remember, you can't sit there chatting to each other. You pronounce
British. It's
it
crazy.
is.
Am I blind? I lost my pet rock.
Yeah, it always throws me off.
It's madness.
From East Cork, this man is. The depth of buy we expect from BBL, not
Is it
much.
before or
but last
after
time we
this?
saw all this, Tom. Thinking back to the previous map, they came in with a couple drift, winning the round off Hunter's Fury. You come in just thinking, all right, we got a couple easy rounds here. There's always a barrier that BBL are going to be putting
Wait, we
up.
have the clip.
Been doing
Thank you.
Started to show their caliber.
Where's the
even if
ads?
it's just
Oh, it's about
with
to
all
end.
of the
You didn't get
individual
one.
players,
Shut up,
Chronicle
Josh.
and Boaster being the ones we're talking about here.
Oh, oh my God, his head is covering it. Yo, who is this guy? Get out of my. Oh, also, it says hi, Josh. Wait, how'd you guys even catch that? Oh,
Sitting
also,
in it though might not feel.
hi, Josh and Sekis. W. Yo, where is that chatter? They've got to be in chat right now.
He's staying with Apex and he's already.
Let me
in
gift
the-
you a sub.
going to try and buy him out because he was one of those people that you just got,
Cute.
okay, this is a guy who farmed
W
the
chatter.
Polaris League, came into
W
Ascension,
Seki.
and okay, maybe on the stage
Who
he
was it?
wasn't quite as good as the expectations rely because, well, again, he was up against some Turkish maniacs in the form of Comeback and Dwayne La Rock Johnson, who's one of my favorites, but no, I think that he has proven that he's more than deserving of being in this league, but I think that's the fun thing with Loon is, yeah, I can safely say I came into this going, I don't
Okay,
don't
now
know
I'm
what
never
to
gonna
expect
find them
from him. I
because
don't know if
chat's
he's gonna
everyone's
be
saying me. It
up
was
to
me.
that standard, and the fact is he was.
W
Kron,
Seki,
follow it up.
regardless.
Follow it
Thank
up,
you.
Kron. He has no interest.
That Seki is representing us right now.
But that's what it is. He's the disinterest. People like the disinterest. That's why Leo's so popular.
Yeah, yeah. Just
because he does not care.
I love that. Different energy.
He's got places to be, you know?
He does. He's got reservations after this. He was expecting a quick 2-0.
I was the one with the Josh sign.
Might still get it.
Which direction?
Yeah, he might
Was
still
it you,
get
Doki?
Hey, it's looking a little spicy out there.
He's got to now not look too happy because people have been saying that Crashes is too happy being a Fanatic.
Or he's got to just send it.
W.
Be full. Over the moon. Every time he's giddy, he's got to go over
Was
the
it actually
top.
though?
I don't think
Either
that's
way, I'll
Crashy's
give you a
style.
sub.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's Crashy's style. Much chance of a GX coach following that mentality. But yeah, for now, I think Fnatic in a good spot. Excited to see what they bring to the table after this.
Yo, my
pause.
coffee, it was just like all
Also,
ice.
I
I'm
will
kind of
say,
depressed.
Don't normally have a caster bias, but Split has and always will be my favorite map. So if we happen to end up on Split, I'm not going to be.
Do another ad, Josh. Even if I play another ad chat, the new ad system doesn't get rid of the next ad. So like either way, you guys are going to get two ads
there
then.
as well. Like it's a map where you're constantly trying to claim control of one side or a middle. That's where his utility really shines. Retakes, there's so many like rat corners.
Thanks,
that you're
Josh.
just like,
Thanks
I would
for
like to
the
nuke that,
promo.
please. And that's exactly what you can do. I'm thinking about B site retakes with
Yeah, what is this
Armageddon.
tech
It's like,
pause, man?
That's half the entire site. So I'm hoping we get there and we can see some new and interesting things. I also think just Vice's
I've only had
delay
1
and the
30-second
wall
ad.
is
Yeah, it depends
fantastic.
where you're from.
There's so many ideas on that map.
Depends
in
where you're from,
particular that
chat.
I
I think
would be great.
NA
And
gets a lot of ads,
apologies,
though.
BBL fans, I might be willing this into existence, but
I know certain
like
countries
Valorant,
actually don't
and
even
I'd
get
like to
any
see
ads, I
more of it,
think.
please.
It is one of the more interesting spots as well, though, because even looking at, like, last night I was talking to Ulysses about this when we were watching
I haven't
Currency
had any
playing
Prime.
on Split, but he was up against Ye, and Ye's playing the Chamber. You're not getting the same
I feel
value,
bad
but
for the
what we're gonna
referees
see
that
from
have to be
most
standing
teams,
through
I
this whole
think,
thing.
in this region is obviously going to be your Cypher in play, and seeing
I don't
Tejo
think
utility up
that's that
against
bad.
Cypher in terms of constantly clearing out utility, constantly pushing players out of
probably
backside control.
chilling.
I think it'll be very interesting to see how, especially
England,
a team
no
like Fnatic
ads. I don't get
adapts to
any
that.
ads.
Like you're
What?
saying. So, or like
How am
we've
I
been
supposed to make
saying so
money?
far,
Why is
the
Twitch not
Asian
giving you guys
usage
ads?
hasn't
No, I'm
been
kidding.
to an extent that we think everyone has to do it. But if anyone's going to convince us of that, it's these.
I do think, like,
Yo, turn your
especially
ad
when you go into
blockers
the
off.
second half of the last
Leave that
map,
shit
like
on
the
for,
defensive side and the way that they were using Teo, that's where I think that's
I don't
probably
know.
the most excited I've been for it so far. With like
Who,
the plant denial, refreshing it.
not
to
for me,
sort
though.
of
Come on.
clear backlines where normally you're going to get caught in an awkward fight. You force them into fights that are favorable for you. That I really enjoyed. I thought that was quite cool.
Leave
what
them on
Althea
for
was
Ryan.
doing with it.
No.
Obviously, again, it
Wait,
came
actually,
down to
I
some
haven't.
sort of rough
Even before I
scenarios that
started
they didn't manage
streaming,
to
I
close
swear
out.
ad
Also, having
blockers
such a
never worked
poor
on
attack
Twitch.
side, and then you kind of look at it the other way and go, okay, well, if it was that bad on the attack side, does that mean that we shouldn't be using it because it's only
You guys
gonna
must
be
have
used
some
in one
strong
half?
ad
And a lot of
blockers.
the time, your initiator is really valuable on the attack side. Like, think about how much info you get from a Sova or something else in its place, and then you start to go, okay, was
Gift
this
me a
worth it
sub,
of what
then
you
I'll
could
turn off my
potentially do
ad
with a
blockers.
fade or a
Crazy.
KO, etc., having those extra flashes. So it does.
Oh, what's like the best
that's where the
VPN,
questions are being
chat?
pulled right now of,
Like if I have to start
but it's
posting
really good on the
TikToks through
defense, but is it
VPN,
worth it
which type of
still
VPN would you
utilizing
guys
it
suggest?
If you can't find value for it on the attack, so we'll have to wait
Nord?
and see. Hopefully, we'll be seeing a split.
Like,
but
have you guys
at the
actually
same
tried it out a
time,
bunch, or are you
BBL
guys
gonna
just
turn
like
this and
saying any
really show
VPN
again
you
that
can think
they
of?
are a team to be feared in this tournament. I don't mind that either, and it would also send whoever loses
Nord or
this
Express?
into that
Okay.
elimination match back down into that first round lower bracket where I don't think there's any team that I've
They said
watched
using
so
VPNs to
far where I've
access
gone,
TikTok, you'd get
they're about to
fined.
get blasted.
How are they gonna
every game has
find
had its
me?
moments, been close. I think even
know?
like you go back to watching
How are they going to
Koya, I was
find
a little
me?
bit worried going in, but I think we saw that Filu is clearly a duelist that we do need to be watching out for. Someone that I think like can bring a lot of value. So
Just get a volunteer to post from the UK.
Every match, which I don't know if there's been a year where that's the case.
My channel manager is from NA.
Well, yeah, I've heard word in my ear, folks.
Yeah, maybe I can get someone to post for me.
The ready check's down on the stage. The players hopefully ready to dive back into things, and I've even seen Alpha here adjust the back of his seat. That's usually our last sign that we're about to dive back in. Getting that guy to sit back up, so it was a little bit of a challenge. Well, and we do get back into things.
He's just got to start being. Do you remember JDM?
Another shout out real quick, but I am looking for one more person to join my editing team chat.
And he was an
I posted an announcement. Check the announcements tab in Discord if you're actually interested. It's a paid position. We're looking for one more person who has experience editing full lengths and shorts.
Yep, different game.
And you just have to send your portfolio to my channel manager. The email is in the announcements channel on Discord.
I can see that.
I feel
so
like
if there's any talented video editing Sekis
inside the screen, sniffing the characters, it's impressive.
Let's not say that.
Maybe not. Sorry, Red.
Make sure to apply.
I let your secret out.
But you got smell-o-vision.
Especially people. We're looking for people who know my content. You know, you consume my content. You enjoy my content. You've seen my content.
Propagated rumor. Redguard knows exactly how every pro player smells. You can identify.
Make sure you email the.
I didn't mean to let it out, man, but here we go. The truth is out.
Email the email.
Ready to go, honestly.
That's about it.
He's just happy to be here. Like honestly.
To be fair, he's had a 0-4 start on Chamber. He's
just had to sat there looking at it. I bet he's just held tab the whole time, like this is not gonna say 0 for any longer.
Well, I don't know what would annoy him more. 0-4 start, everyone can get unlucky. Then he looks.
How long
up
has this tech pause been? I actually have no idea.
I just know his Boaster's gonna talk his
I'd be annoyed if I was a player because it's like my mojo.
He's
you know?
literally doing
Chamber now, right?
He's doing.
Should I sit over there?
Yeah.
Swap seats.
Swap seats. Oh god. Yeah, it's not been the stuff. But as I said, I do feel like that aspect is almost scarier for BBL, the fact that he is
I missed the start. Is it for YouTube videos or just Reels and Shorts? It's for both. So we're looking for someone who can do both.
That could be
who can help out on both sides.
Easily. Crash, he's got
the reason why you don't have to be a master at editing. You don't need years of experience. I'm looking more so for people who are passionate in editing to know my content. I think that's the most important part, and just willing to learn under my current channel manager.
It's only a day away. It's like, but in the context of the song, that's actually an infinite amount of time. So we could be here forever. We could be here forever. The worst thing is we've got Pansy up next.
Yeah, APAC has had really long tech pauses before.
We're going to be challenging
like 3 to 4 hours.
The Pacific last year with their 8-hour tech pause.
We want to see how long the French fans will stick around for a game. You know?
Hey, you know, for that game, they're sticking around.
Oh, they're going to be here. They're going to be here all damn day. Yeah, no, it's a fun game coming up later on. But this one, you know, last year, and it is a point that you mentioned already, Tom, the fact that there's so many teams in our league. Typically, when we start out, there's going to be hits, there's going to be misses.
Why are these tech pauses happening? I have no idea.
Good ideas, and it
the thing is, they don't even tell us.
But the reality is, when you come to what we've seen so far,
what's the point of this pause? It could be anything. So it could be like someone's mouse isn't working, someone's
those things to fix. But most of the issues have been things that
headset
are pretty
went
easily
out.
fixable. I feel like
Production might be having issues. Like
much closer
I don't know, man.
than what we've seen in any of the other years. And look, if BBL being 1-0 up against Fnatic doesn't prove that to you, I don't know what will.
Boaster's associating right now.
After last year, I think Heretics really sort of changed
the mindset
of a lot of people going,
someone might have to take a shit, like a player.
VCT experience, otherwise I'm going to lose. Whereas a load of teams that maybe didn't have the best year went youth.
But it seems like everyone's in their seats, so it's just I don't know, maybe it's production.
We've heard rumors here and there that Schliggy and others, I think Emil said as well, thinks he could be a good IGL. We'll make him our IGL, and then we'll pick up youngsters, we'll pick up people from Ascension.
Can a player take a piss mid-game? I don't know.
We know are going to be good, and bring them to the league and see how they do. And the fact is, yeah, they've still got Chiwa to come, who I'm sure is going to add another layer to this team. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I've been told we're going back to the red.
Last year there was like a medical pause. Yeah. Oh my god, finally.
That deserves a round of applause. If it goes red again, I'm going to cry. But luckily, our producer owes us a drink every time it goes red.
It's going to be a messy night, Tom. 4-1 for Fnatic when we left you oh so long ago. That was the scoreline. Once again, we didn't sneak any rounds under your nose. It's going to be a big hit towards the A site and pressure on Alpha here. 0 kills so far. Soon to change. Straight through the wall for one and sociable onto Alpha. catching him, fading back. It's a great punish from BBL, but he only barely survives that engagement. Same can be said for Profect. With control over the A site, though, they may get a plant out of this.
Yeah, Alpha very nearly got quite a few kills.
The
They
eco.
think the
Oh,
Crashies
ulting on the
might be
eco.
there to clean up the mess, trying to predict where the next is, but they still haven't managed to get that plant in. Patiently waiting is Profect, hoping the off angle will be enough,
4v2.
but it isn't. Come on. I remember Yumpy on the chamber from this exact position, but it's easier
And
said
he
than
has a
done.
judge. What's he
It's
gonna
left
do with
up to
that?
Sociable. The only man with a kill in this
Yeah,
round.
Crashies is on
and with
Fnatic now.
completely the wrong weaponry for this sort of fight.
Time.
Yeah, and
Probably
maybe
just
a
looking for some
kill into
kills
a
here.
gate crash into a judge spree, but it's not going to happen today. Might even want to go down. Yeah. 8 HP was easy to drop him. So 5-1, Fnatic winning that round. They did use the Hunter's Fury, which normally we could look at and say, probably
Yo,
didn't
this tech
need
pause
it
is so
against that
long,
kind
I'm
of
almost done
investment.
my coffee.
First of all, very impactful because it stops the plant coming down. And secondly, Fnatic not only have a showstopper for this round, but one away from Rolling Thunder. With other ultimates coming online, this actually gets them into a perfect ult cycle where every couple rounds they can be dumping one as that safety net or saving them up in case things get a little dicey. BBL facing an uphill battle to say the least. Let's hope they've got their hiking boots on. Early control from Chronicle with the stun. And actually hasn't sent Sociable back in the other direction. He stuck around and he'll get his reward, but not before
pick.
backfell.
It's trades across the
We're
map.
looking to just split B here.
Chronicle has definitely been one of those players to watch thus
Does
far.
Loon get one
even gonna
here?
just pop the showstopper. It'll be for
Taking
space rather than for kills. Sociable. We've already seen this. This attempted flank went horribly last time, but Crashies is going to win that battle. An important one. Clearing out those back lines. There isn't really BL.
Was that me or was that right?
And tougher as they keep the one-for-one trades going. Fnatic close the distance, up in play for Alpha here. It's not the easiest to step into that angle. Yumpy might have a chance, but a quick shot needed, and it lands. Flash primed and ready. Loon on the swing through the smoke. Lands perfectly, and Crashies almost delivers with that transfer, but it's not quite in time.
Let me do a quick refresh.
BBL, 5-2.
Got it again. So midway through the pause, there have been so many rounds that have lasted with just one player standing. The thing is though, Fnatic have had a clean one here and there, so financially they are in a much better position. Even, interestingly, investing into the operator while having
no smokes on them.
that tour de force.
Satchel out.
Okay,
Clearly
both teams have guns.
See what that does. A very aggressive push. Finally manages to finish his dinner into one, and actually with the stunned up
Chronicle has his back.
Showstopper goes through.
Wait, what?
And actually Profit wins one more. That was all but set for Fnatic.
BBL gets two there.
Well, Boaster eventually
Well,
will even things up
that
again.
looked so good for
That could
Fnatic.
have gone a
for
lot
a sec.
better.
Yeah, fair to say that it could have. Using the showstopper, rounding the corner like that and being picked apart.
And Rolling Thunder as well.
Operator on the floor, Rolling Thunder used. We talked about Fnatic's ult economy and how they had so many advantages, being able to save them up and dump them into a round. Well, they did that right there. And they found themselves not quite a neck-and-neck position. HP favoring the side of BBL by a small margin. Boaster, though, looking for the off angle, 21 HP. The element of surprise, his best chance to drop a player, and there it is. Sociable didn't see him coming.
I love
20
those
HP
shots
on
where
Yumpy.
they just
He's in
walk
danger and
into
has
your
to run.
crosshair.
40 seconds on
So
the clock.
clean.
They have to decide where to take that spike. No knowledge on where Crashies is. They only know about Boaster. So going anywhere else, there could be two players lurking.
Do they run B
But they
here?
have walked cleanly into that gap left by Fnatic.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
smart.
this was the
I
only
like this
space
rotate.
that was left. They had everything else covered, and well, that will at least give the plant, and more importantly,
Yumpy's
that
low.
gives Yumpy his ult.
He's like
now,
one.
using it to effect is going to be difficult. He is so desperately low on HP, but
Ew.
instead, there's the re-aggression. Crashies just trying to wait for the timing, hoping the Prophet doesn't expect the second player to be here. This battle is absolutely everything.
Dang, he knows.
Just playing that time a little bit longer could in fact win them the round. Now Prophet looks
he
away.
doesn't know.
The expectation that there still could be someone there. But the
Follow
doubt in his
timing.
head, and he's actually repositioned, maybe perfectly. It's
Astra
just gonna
dies
come
here.
down to this fight
Astra
on the
di-
site, and Yumpy wins it. Now lift onto Crashies to try
Pull
and
you
get
too?
back in, but that time is ticking. The stun gonna slow him down even
shit.
further, in the HP difference, not a massive amount. Hoping to try and kill him off, but it's down to Yuppie, and he will win it as well.
Dang, that was a good
BBL
rotate.
thread the needle in this round, and they'll have themselves
That's
their
sad.
third.
Not even going to use, I guess, everything that was at his disposal in that last fight. Swinging out, no utility, a rifle in hand, just running that clock right down to the wire, knowing he wouldn't have it half already. And this is where it fell apart. Showstopper, active, fired in, doesn't find its mark. Push up as well for the close fight, lost by Alpha.
They got it into a 3 versus 2. That's the crazy thing.
And not only that,
He should have faked it. I think he just didn't have time
Boaster's able to
regardless.
catch that kill from main, dealing the damage into Sociable, who in those situations is the man that gets them out of the spot of bother. Really nice stuff. And Vac
It's a gun.
going down again. Not going to win the fight towards the satellite. The rest of
Perfect as
BBL
an
now
outlaw.
going to have to fight in without that control.
They've got to be careful in this round still. Ultimates being utilized by Fnatic to try and pad the gap of what is a pretty horrible buy, but it's working.
Huge pick.
Already managing a couple. Yumpy with a nice shot, but he's tagged low.
Wait, this is looking good on their
Sociable now
half
going to try
eco.
and clear things out, and the Cosmic Divide, they now know exactly where these players are. Should mean that they can get a plant in, although saying that, I'm just looking at both. No, in fact, it's crashes with the spam. That's going to catch Yumpy out.
4v2. It's looking good for Fnatic here.
From here, the plant being stuck. What is there to
trying to play
deny?
for
There
the
is still
pick.
some utility
Oh!
that they're looking to fire in, but doing so costs Crashies his life.
Okay, he smokes
Profek was
that.
waiting. Outlaw in hand. An
Astra
upgrade
smokes
there on
are
the floor if he
huge.
wants it. He's sticking with it. Sticking with the Outlaw here. It's a risk, but it may pay off. Everyone but Alphayer will be one shot to him.
3v1.
Alpha
Can
with a big
Sociably
gun
do it?
manages to drop one, leaving just Sociable. Already used his decoy. He's just got one flash to work with. And there's a player right beside him. He's still alive though. Flash used now for the close fight. Lands it onto Boaster. But Alpha
That's scary.
saves
What
the
the
day at
hell?
the final
He had a
hour.
judge.
6-3.
Why are we
the
giving
score
ones like that?
BBL are facing down the barrel of.
Could never guess how many players are alive in this round. Just the one again.
Damn. Good
Incredibly
clutch. Good
close,
clutch.
but it's that start. Like being able to hold on the side, getting a couple of kills from off angles, maybe a little bit disjointed from the side of BBL. And in fact, we're going to see a pause actually called from them. Still came desperately close, but this is what
Well,
makes
the tech pause
things
wasn't
so
enough.
terrifying, with Althea having a tour de force, and of course that headhunter for the late switch, just about able to close out Sociable in the end. A nice attempt.
It was pretty
Fnatic
close
will
for
get themselves
BBL.
back onto the board, and this is what I was speaking about. Because of how close a lot of these rounds have been, a single loss for BBL was enough to pretty much obliterate their economy.
Well, that's it. And as we said before, in these rounds, they do pose a danger with those ultimates online, but they'll be coming in without them, relying on perhaps Sociable, as we see down the bottom, just a man with the Guardian, or the rest of the squad classics in hand. At this point, Fnatic, not quite close
Who's kept
to
up with
ultis
Fnatic
themselves.
since like the beginning
Economy
in VCTs?
posing a bit of a threat. If they were to lose here, it could open the
Fnatic
door
was
for
like always
BBL
number one,
to
right?
fight right back up to a neck-and-neck scoreline. The problem is, it's unlikely to happen.
I don't
when
really know
you're
their
investing
history
so little.
too
The
well. I know
timeout
that
for
they were like the
BBL
goats
coming to an end.
of EMEA.
They've touched base with their coaching staff. The wise words from Pal, the calming moments before the storm rages on. In just 20 seconds.
Reykjavik was
See a
tragic.
chance
Violet, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back.
for Fnatic to hammer home this victory.
They
At
dominate
least get a
EMEA.
7-5 at the half.
Not
Locked
really,
in up
only in
against this low
2023.
vibe. The main
Oh.
thing is, in rounds like this, when BBL have the chance, it's a player pushing up, caught out by 3 or 4 of BBL's
I don't know why I always
players
thought they
hunkered
were
down
just like
waiting.
number one
This
in
time, though,
EMEA.
the attacking side's much more spread out, looking for control across the map.
This is the second
It's
game.
not the usual face that we
Whoa.
see, and no success
Huge
early.
pick.
Yumpy as well. 1 HP.
No smokes
that
for them.
spray was perfectly timed to just basically dismantle this round from the get-go. Some nasty shots need to be connected. Boaster really has been having a fantastic game on an individual level. Yumpy though,
Yeah, he's locked in.
let's manage one with the aftershock. There's always potential
4v4.
for these sort of rounds to get dangerous.
Sociable has a
Another one.
gun.
Yumpy goes down though, spike in the open. Still though, well, that's it. That's it. Sociable falling, the rifle out of play. I was waiting for him to land another. Now it's the weaker weapons,
Nice.
and they're not finding any ground. Vac
I was gonna
with
say, a
sheriff
thrifty
in
here would
hand.
be tragic.
He will not find anything to report home about 7-3. 2 rounds to play for in the
7-3.
half. BBL, well, they'll be investing their credits into this one. Lose this, and it is going to be a tough way to get back into Fracture.
Let's just honestly.
Whoa. Oh,
slightly misjudged
there.
I think that actually could have been a thrifty if they had smokes there.
Was just
if Boaster didn't get Astra there.
Coming back from it was always going to be difficult.
Get that early pick.
And I'm starting to feel that way with the half in general. 7 and 3 up. Fnatic with a chance to find a 9-3 of their own.
Is Split the decider?
We haven't seen a whole lot to
I like watching Split.
say otherwise. Some stellar individual plays
shot.
and a nice start from Alpha. That's what we want to see with that
early
chamber.
picks are huge.
Getting aggressive, getting a pick, getting out.
No more
That's what we've
Loon.
been missing for this game as well. And Fnatic, without that, still leading by such a substantial scoreline. I
Alpha,
think
yay,
Fracture,
the Alpha.
defensive side at least, clearly a comfort zone for this squad. There will be an attempt from BBL to take this to the A site, but the early utility from Fnatic is sending them back in the other direction. Much more passive hold from the defense on B. And in fact, I think it's already being abandoned. Yeah, they're stacking up A. They've had this read for a couple seconds now. BBL walking into a lot more players than they're ready for. He didn't know Kayak was behind him.
Pick.
Sociable blindsided, Yampi falling, and the push coming to an instant
this is so hard
halt.
now.
God, this would have to be one of the
Back
best
is like, wait,
clutches we've ever
guys?
seen. Back left in a 1 versus 5. Already being encroached on from multiple
Second
angles.
round in a row.
5 players
Nice.
around the corner ready and waiting. And Fnatic keep that one nice and clean.
I think Yampi, I think he's the IGL, right?
Spanner in the works with Alphayair's early aggression, but this here is where it started to fall apart. The TP from Sociable, the ult used to get on site, but not expecting a second player to be there on the stairs.
He flashes it by accident.
He does,
He's a little
yeah.
bit unlucky that the timing wasn't a bit better. He might have ended up getting both, but...
I mean, that's it. If he was in his ult for 0.2 of a second more, perhaps. But player saw as much as he needed to. 8-3 and 9-3 half looking likely with a weaker investment from BBL and an almost flawless round from Fnatic just some moments ago.
That was their
Alpha's
smoke.
taking
I thought they
risks
were going
here.
to pull that smoke
He's going
back.
a little crazy. Let's see if he gets the reward. There's a player up in his face. He's
Did they
TP'd
smoke
out.
it just for the
Rolling Thunder
orb?
sends him flying. Not having a good time of it, but he is alive.
Still a 5v5.
Yeah, I think that's going to go on one of those like Valorant nightmare Twitter accounts. Loon,
Oh,
he's been
good
having a quiet
picks.
time, and well, he will get
4v2.
one, but that's all she wrote. Profek, well, Boaster's cleared the angle.
Yo,
next to him.
Profek has some nice
Actually, that
shots
means
today.
Profek can focus on the one angle where Boaster is. Puts it back into a 2 versus 2. Makes that just one as Profek has to do
1v2.
basically
Uh-oh.
everything. But he lands a shot at the last second. Even looks for a little bit more. It was looking like a 9-3, but with a Red Bull
I'm rooting for
clutch,
Fnatic, but I love
8-4.
watching
A little
Astra
bit
players
better for
pop
BBL.
off.
Profek delivering with those 4Ks,
Nice
just the same
shots.
as the first day we saw him down on that stage.
Yeah, he's been
looking
getting some crazy
comfortable
one-taps
and leading
today.
the squad 14-11 as he closes that one out. An 8-4
Also, like,
half.
Astra with
It's
the
not
Guardian
end
is
of the
just
world
aura.
For BBL, it could have been a lot worse, but fair to say,
Not biased,
that pistol
but, you
is
know.
going to carry a lot of weight for Fnatic. A bounce back after a disappointing Abyss. They'll look to take this all the way to Split. Whether we get there or not remains to be seen. We'll find out after the break.
Nasty. Little halftime break. I'm gonna go to a bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
in a very different. If he didn't want the trophy, I'd be a little bit worried for him. He's like, actually, second.
I don't really care. It's whatever. They're paying me.
You know, I've heard the trophy.
I'm back.
But we'll have to wait and see. Already, onto the site they go. Back trying to hold the line, but the nade will deny him. Wary that he could be getting wrapped on, and in fact, he was right to be wary. Unfortunately, he's still met with a bullet from Alfia. So is the fake out. It's starting to get dangerous. They're still not clearing this man, just giving him shot after shot.
Trade
but
after
they're still
trade.
trading evenly. Somehow this has come down to a 2v2.
Oh, caught with the stun out as well. It was almost bad for Chronicle, but he delivers. Now that last player caught behind the boxes won't last
Huge picks from
long.
Alpha, yay.
9-4 for Fnatic. This pistol round should be a nail in the coffin for BBL on Fracture. We could be looking at a very dominant scoreline coming out of this map.
Definitely seems like Chronicle has been.
BBL gonna force? Maybe.
But then again, like, you look at
Probably
Crash,
most
he's
likely,
obviously
actually.
the newest player within this Fnatic roster, someone who sort of came in as a, okay, I guess we're not going to be having Leo, so we need to get someone who's going to perform, and that's exactly what he's doing right now. 15 and 9, had some high impact kills, close to slipping. He needs to get back up there. Needs a quad kill.
He needs a quad kill or he's gone. That's it's a fair call.
No, they're not
Any tips? Let's see. A 4K for Prophet in this round would be
Okay,
impressive.
okay,
He's
another
got no
pick.
head, so even more so.
Right, edit out all the first
Arcade
shots.
is his.
Just leave the last
Just
one.
the last and move to the
I think
next.
4
Easy
B main,
peasy.
1
He only bought a
arcade.
few bullets that round. That's why. Well, Fnatic on site, easy plants, spams through the smoke, catch Yumpy, losing your breach util for your way back in, losing your smokes.
Good smoke shot.
Really gonna leave them without that much utility, but the cages could help to bridge the gap. Sociable, happy to pick up
4v2.
1 kill. But how much more can be
Need like
expected?
a miracle here to.
I think 1 at most, and with the rifles or the couple pistols Fnatic had in play, they won't really be feeling the hurt of this economic dent. 10
Some of the
to
outlines are
4
messed up in
for
the
this
game
side.
still,
Double digits
or
reached
like in
early
the
on.
spectators
Like I
for us,
said,
at least.
if BBL are going to show up, it has to be soon.
Yeah, they're sort of getting the feeling that this one is moving its way towards split in a fairly quick fashion, getting that second pistol under their belt, and well, you've got the heavy hitters of stepping up over on that Fnatic side, and unfortunately
Little
the likes
smoke
of
shot.
Loon, who was really causing
I want
them
the
issues
Prime
on the
Guardian
previous map.
next, man.
It just hasn't
That's
been
so
the same.
clean.
Like, the Raze hasn't brought him that same level of success, unfortunately, which, I don't know, it's not necessarily a bad sign considering he didn't really play
Tears
Yoru
in my
before being
BBL
on this
eyes.
team, that I want to see more of it. It's a good sign, but for this map at least, hasn't had that level of impact.
It's kind of a default.
Minute 20 on the clock, and a shift from BBL
No,
towards...
B split?
Oh, actually, I thought Yumpy was on the shift towards the B
Alpha
side.
has an
Instead,
op.
they're moving for A main aggression.
No one's
taking the
dropped,
space,
though.
doors open, and the walk-up is coming through. That control coming in as Fnatic slowly set up to run into that Cypher utility that is in play for BBL on B. This
3-man flank
is
for
a pretty
BBL
good
here.
start to the round with
Kinda
nothing
too
there
bad
for
there's
Fnatic to
4
spot the flank. They just have to
arcade.
hope that it's watched by Crashies.
Ooh.
Vac doesn't manage anything up top, but Crashies is at least dropped. Now that flank underway, 3 players coming through main. They're gonna have to run straight into these attackers. So much space has been given already.
And it's not like Fnatic are rushing.
They haven't even planted.
They've still got 35 seconds
They're
to
gonna
play
run
with.
it back A here.
They know that these players have rotated in. They're hoping maybe an
30
angle
seconds
gets
left.
given to Alfia. Purchased an operator for this round, the one major investment here. And I think the defenders must just be a little bit
they're
confused. They've already made their way right back into the site. Now that pick comes in, but Loon is
No
still
more
there.
op.
Sociable is going to get stunned and forced
Ooh,
right into the
good
hands
pick.
of Kayak. A nice little 1-2 punch.
2v2.
But even still,
10 seconds left.
that time is ticking
Last
away. The
player
spam
standing.
not quite going to be
Spike
enough
planted.
to deny that plant. And now for Loom, well, we need to see some of the magic that we had in the last map if there's going to be any way for him to get back into this round. Already spotted out looking for that double peak. He does manage one,
Auntie.
but it is an
All right,
instant
11-4.
Yeah, really impressive just decision-making from Loon, though. As soon as he baits the first shot from the first player, he knows everyone is going to swing me, tries to step back and keep isolating fights, and he does. At any point, or most of the point, there's only one player on his screen, so considering he's up against a triple swing, he's done remarkably well.
Okay.
Just the shot's not landing in the
Another
other direction.
timeout.
You see the potential and how skilled of an individual he is.
It's
11
up
to
there. I
4.
think this is probably
BBL
BBL's last
calling
time
a
out.
timeout. It is a Hail Mary play. They've used both their timeouts now, and it's going to be a
Happy
streak
birthday,
to get
Steve
them back
Orr.
into the game. They need to dominate Fnatic with players like, I mean, realistically, if Fnatic are 11-4 up and Kayak and Alpha are a pretty significant
Profec
quantity
is
behind the rest of the
top-fragging on
pack,
BBL right
you know
now with
something is
Astra.
going wrong in your camp, I
I'd love to
suppose. Because
see
for
it.
Fnatic, you know, that should be a
I think
bad
back
game,
is
and
4
it's
and 14.
absolutely not.
Maybe not. Maybe you focused on beating them and you forgot about the rest.
Yeah, I forgot about
Who
Chronicle.
knows?
It's an easy guy to forget. What's he ever done?
The thing is, I really enjoyed the way Fnatic played that round. Like, you took the initial control. I think they've realized that VAC is being left on an island, so they just went, okay, if we can get tower, they have no defense of this site at that point, but then they just wait. They know that players are going to re-aggress, and you can just see when that stun comes through. Sociable, rightfully so, goes, okay, I need to get out of here, jumps right into the remaining
21 and
players.
7, Chronicle
almost
right now.
telegraphed exactly what their opponents were going to do. It's just a nice round from them to sort of ease their way into this attacker half, having 3 rounds in a row already. The economy of their opponents in the bin, and because of that, again, unless there's some heroics, which Sociable on a judge makes me a little bit excited, but that's likely to be 12 and an 8-round streak needed, which I can't say I believe in.
It's gonna be so hard.
It is a tall task, to say the least.
He's going for it.
He absolutely is. This is Sociable we're talking about. Stun goes in, and so does Sociable.
What the
Easy
hell?
kill, and he's out of there.
What kind of a play was
Didn't quite
that?
manage the upgrade of the weapon, but that's good enough for a round like
It
this.
worked.
Looks like Fnatic are going to not take this moment to hasten themselves into a site. Not go running blindly in.
Boaster's
Instead,
lurking.
they've sent both Boaster and Kayak back to clear A pushes. It's going to be a slow approach.
Ooh, nice shot.
Nice shot hit by Alpha.
A little
That's
op
the thing.
flick.
He's been incredibly patient with this operator. You think back to his debut on Fnatic, he
have
was
some
on the
space
Raze,
drop.
and he was anything but patient. It was probably one of the most aggressive displays we've
It's
ever
just
seen.
Sociable on
Probably one
A.
of the most dominant from a debut,
He has to judge.
for now at least. Sociable looks like the point of contact. Players
Ooh,
above
they
him
don't know
already,
about
just
him.
trying to hold on to the bottom of the side with the judge and getting up close. This is a problem for the side of Fnatic, but he's down to just 5.
30 seconds.
Crashes will
Oh.
eventually deal with the danger. And the rest now just Sheriffs in a post plant with a Hunter's Fury.
3v3,
Fear for
bombs
BBL.
down.
Yeah, the
What are they going to do with Sheriffs here?
Were there a moment ago, but certainly fading away. Having to walk into the operator in arranged angles across the board. A squad of Fnatic who have already now cleared out A main. No pressure on them. Hold back from Alpha Air, not ideal. That is a part of the map they knew they'd
That's
given up, but
unfortunate. Gave
just
them an op.
gambling that no one had come that way. That gives an op away to their opponents. Low HP on Crashes, he
Whoa.
quickly falls, and with Boaster having received the
It's a huge
first
round
shot
for
of the
BBL.
volley,
Me work.
you know, fading away, I think a little bit too early. That should be BBL back on the board.
Yeah, no, plenty
Wow,
of
they really
time
waited
again
for the
left on
chamber
clock,
TP
and
there.
It's going to be that pay safe card Thrifty that gets them over the line. And yeah,
Someone in
again,
chat
just
jinxed it.
seeming
Someone
like
said if
a
they
couple of
Thrifty
mistakes
here,
and there, obviously a nice start to the round from Sociable. It is fun watching him play these more aggressive agents. It's unusual that you see someone go like directly from a Sova into, okay, I'm now a Yoru judge player. It's like, cool, like what happened to the guy that was there last map? And especially from someone who's not like this 18, 19-year-old whiz kid who's just come into there. That's not the case. Like, he's a veteran player that we have within the server at the moment, but
You want to play?
seems to be
Let's
working out.
play.
Tour de force, though.
will Alpha A
Seems
get
like
another
Alpha yet.
pick?
He was told stories
Yet
of Bucky
another
FC.
pick.
He's decided to invest into one himself.
Okay, they're going to double up drop
Remembers
probably.
the days. Really watch the boys
Yeah, I was about to say,
doing their shenanigans.
he remembers not being on the team.
No, but it was an era in and of itself. For BBL,
They might actually be able
round
to catch
previously, an
Yampy off
operator on
here.
Loon. You know what this guy can do here on the attack. For Fnatic, there's going to be challenges around every corner, but ones that Alfier is looking to take head on. Operator for their opponents. He'll take the tour de force for himself, but yet to find a victim.
Right there.
And it is just slow takes of map control from Fnatic. Not giving away where the commitments coming through. This could still be a fake. There's minimal steps, but now it's being heard. Profek knows they're on the way. Vac doesn't quite adjust in time. Caught out by Boaster. Yumpy emerging from the smoke is an element of surprise, but not one that catches them off guard. And well, Sociable already spotted this round. Seems to have fallen apart for BBL.
And it's a horrible
It's
one
looking
as
like
well,
a Fnatic win.
The only logical thing to do here is save. Like, you just don't have the backup of finances to throw guns away, but when you're this far down in the game, you kind of understand why risks are being taken. The thing is, like, for Loon, you're not winning this round. Like, holding on to the operator just has so much more value behind it. Obviously, an extra kill would be nice, but it's just not worth it. He's stuck around way too long.
12-5, okay.
Sure, the game looks like it's gone anyway, but I don't think that was the right decision.
Well, no, you imagine if he kills everybody on Fnatic,
Split
but
being
still
the decider,
fails to
how do we
win the
feel about
round.
that?
What's the impact? Well, they still have 4 ults for the next round.
Did Apex win today? No, they didn't even play today.
3, I suppose, because Tour de Force was already
Next
active.
game is on the 24th.
But still, they still have 3 ults for the next round. They can probably buy. Even if they can't buy, it's going to be fine. They can wait 1 round. They've got plenty of runway to burn up here. So just a strange decision when you look at, once we get back into the game, what BBL will presumably be left with. Yeah, it's fair to say that Loon, sure, he's got a rocket launcher, but the Sheriff not going to pack as much of a punch as that operator could have. Plus, now Alpha's got an operator for free, but they already had economy.
More one anyway. Doesn't manage to connect the shot.
No damage? Oh.
Oh, it looked close, but
Dang, they don't even have guns here.
just doesn't win anything.
It'd be a miracle if BBL win this round.
And then, I wouldn't want to go across those ropes with Crashies on the other side.
I think it's a little too early for him to be there. Shooting back. For BBL, 7 rounds in a row.
Oh.
It starts here and
oh no, it doesn't.
It almost ends there as well.
4 and 5.
That was kind of funny.
Survived that.
Good pick from Yampy.
And for somebody else, this could be some freebie kills. Maybe not. Vac has been having an
Okay,
absolute
Crashies
nightmare.
gets
And
2.
Crashies on 5 HP gets 2. If it wasn't bad enough that he didn't quite die, he's taken out a couple of your teammates with him.
Oh.
Profek will dome 1.
3v2 still, though.
And Chronicle now, the only healthy player, has to try and be a little bit more careful in these scenarios. Bear in mind, he's the one with the spike. Look where Crashies is going. He may be
Spike down
Sociable. Just has the read. He gets
Alpha
it
is
absolutely
1.
perfect. And now on just 4 HP,
Oh.
Profek is going to close the round.
There's
it
the
may not have been
miracle.
the kills for Loon. I feel a bit bad for him
There's
that it
the
wasn't.
miracle.
But hey, he did the damage that helped in the end.
I'm assuming we're
Damn,
getting a
Razor
replay of
sucks.
that one. How those players survive that, I do not know. That is, I mean...
You're jinxing it? No, I'm not. It's 12-5. Come on. 12-6.
You know, they
They're
say
not winning this. That's such an
abilities in
unlucky...
Valorant don't kill, so there you go. They don't,
Dude,
they
Razor
don't kill.
sucks.
Loon would have been inconsolable if they lost that round with a guy on like 5 HP after picking up a 2K. Oh, wow. Well, actually, it works out
everyone's
great.
got guns
By letting
here.
him live, he ends up using an ultimate that now they don't have. All part of the plan. Great job, Loon. He knows his
Also,
lineups.
Sociable gets closer to his ult by killing people easier, whereas the Showstopper, you know, it's not that far
Alpha
away.
playing for the
Loon's
pick
a
again.
great team player with a perfect understanding of rocket
Nice
physics
shot.
in this game.
He's been
Profek
consistently getting like
not
at
having
least
a good
one.
time. That's a quick pick by Alpha Yer, and BBL looking to take up some space elsewhere. Push up on B with traps watching for the north
they're
side
up and
push.
back.
It's Yumpy trying to get in his opponent's faces. As we can see, he's made the right call by backing off. There were 2 players waiting for him to round the corner.
Once again,
Ooh, they're gonna fight this.
Sociable's got his ult. Now, normally, he has a judge,
Wait,
but
what?
he's
Oh!
going to do it with the shorty.
What?
How? How has he managed to survive? No, don't go in for that!
Another?
He's an absolute nut job!
Yo, he's crazy.
I can't believe he's come out with 2 there.
What?
That's got to be a bit of a tilter. While Boaster
What?
tries to hightail it in the other direction, he's
Okay, this
met
is crazy.
exactly the same result. Chronicle,
Sociably, okay.
22 and 9. But he's got 70 HP.
Isn't
30
familiar with your
seconds,
game.
The spike on the other side of the map. If he wins this one,
Josh, you're jinxing this? I
tell
can't.
the observers
It's
to report
impossible
him,
to jinx a
especially
game
because
that's 12
he's
and
going in the
6.
other
Come on.
direction. He is on orb collection duty.
Yes, sir. Build up those ultimates in case it is a long road, as we're seeing still some fight left in BBL.
10 seconds left.
Clear that close corner, go back and grab the little orb for Chronicle. Nice. So, 12-7. And this comeback, it would be monumental. It would be a taste of their own medicine. for Fnatic, something that they've dished out many a time. But for BBL,
NRG
it does
lost to
feel like a
12-5.
matter of time.
Okay, they did,
before
but
these
it's
things
rare.
stop.
It's rare.
I wanna this round, absolutely outrageous.
I don't understand how you're like, okay, so what happens if this goes wrong? Oh, we lose
It's rare.
the map.
It's rare.
Gotta give it a go, right? And I kind of respect it because it's like, yeah, that is the way you're going to get into this game.
All right, let's
by
switch it up. What are they
doing
gonna
things
do
that
here?
are Crazy,
Full default.
but
Full default.
Dear Lord, that was not what I was expecting.
Well, at that point, if anyone expected him to jump around the
I
corner
think they're
with
gonna
a shorty
expect
on
the look
Fnatic,
arcade
then
for sure,
fair play,
though.
give him the kill. That is an unusual play. Buys him enough time to grab one. BBL, Rolling Thunder online, ready to roll, but it's Fnatic that come in with huge advantages. The operator on Alpha Air.
Wait, why does
starting to
Kayak
pick
have
up
a
pace,
sheriff?
grab some shots, and Sociable's walking right into him, but the shot baited out by the crouch.
Ooh.
Perfect use of the hitbox, intentional or not. It's given them a late 5v5. They should be a player down by now. Showstopper though, alongside Orbital Strike, big threats to this side push.
That's the one reason that Kayak not having a gun
what
isn't
a
too
trip.
much of a problem.
Oh no!
Gone for the Rolling Thunder. Well, he's been met by Boaster on the other side.
Huge pick from
That is not how I
Boaster.
expected that ult to be used. Maybe in the retake. Instead, though, it's Loon to go forward and go out.
Oh,
That
it's a
could
trade.
manage
It's a
one, but
trade.
it's
Who's
only
gonna
be
trade better
traded.
here?
This is looking like the
3v2?
beginning of the end, but Profek still standing strong. Looking for
Oh my God.
He gets a lot more. 2 headshots through the box,
Dude,
and now
Profek,
Crashy's left
probably
standing.
like best shooter right
1
now.
versus 2. First shot
He is
connected
clean.
beautifully. And it seems like he even expects the rough
1v1.
position
Come on,
of Sociable.
Crashies.
Rifle in hand this time. Not the op to hit the shot, but it's waiting on Crashy. Starting instead, but he can't quite hit it. A very nice attempt.
Don't say joshseki. What have you done? This isn't on
the edge of
me.
my
You
seat.
just
I
love
don't
to
even
play the
have one.
blame game. Holy how is this my
Profek,
fault?
Again, he's delivering these ridiculous rounds. How does he get
My
away
words
with
don't
that?
have that much power, chat.
We need to see this in the replay. Initial fight's good, everything's standard gameplay. This was nice, the turn around, the shot, I believe on the
12-8.
poster to start with. Clean as can be, and immediately
Through 2 walls.
through 2 walls,
Dang.
headshots on both accounts as well.
Joshseki. Dude, okay, who knew
And Pal-
Profek would get 3 there?
Pal's face makes up for it.
Pretty nice.
What was that? Just pure shock. 4 rounds to go.
I didn't
and
know
it's starting
Fnatic's,
to look
mascot
doable.
was a
so much
cow.
so that Fnatic are going to call a timeout of their own. They are willing to let BBL speak to their coaching staff because they think if they don't get involved here, this spiral, this tailspin is going to go all the way to the ground.
It's weird because the way they're losing rounds is it's not really something that you can.
I wonder what
like,
they're gonna say, what they're saying
How do
right
we
now?
stop a guy using
Chat,
his
the ad
ultimate,
plays in
pulling
1
out a
minute.
shorty, then reloading it and jumping back around a corner and killing us with shorty? How do we stop a guy from swinging us and killing us through
1 minute
a
and
box
30
and a
seconds.
wall?
It's
like,
not. I can't
these are
pause
things
it,
that it's
or I
just
can't
like,
snooze it.
Well, ultimately,
We
you
used
either
all
gotta
our
not
snoozes
put yourself
yesterday,
in
I
the
think,
position
on
to
the
take that
Apex
fight, which
game.
in a 2v1 swing, if a guy kills
Watch
2 of you
the
through a
ad
wall,
run on the last
I don't
round.
really blame you that
You didn't
much.
get me wrong, no.
So it's kind of like, do you stop taking fights, which will probably lose you the game even faster?
12-8.
Or do you just go, lads, we just got to chill. That's probably not going to happen 4 more times in a row. But
Crashies was on energy when they
It genuinely might.
when
They've
they
done
did the
so many
12-5
ridiculous
loss.
things in this game. Even going back to the first map with Loon doing it, and you have to feel like eventually he's going to do something that works. Because a lot of his stuff has sort of failed when it comes to the Rays.
It hasn't landed. I think there will be adjustments to that. BBL,
It's the save.
4 in a
It's
row
Fnatic's
from this
save
point.
here.
Up
They're just
against
gonna 5-man
Stingers to
arcade, I
start
think.
with weaker weapons in the hands of a team led by Boaster. Many a mighty team has fallen to such a buy, to such a thing, to such an economic bottom line. Back, the first to dish out death.
Nice.
Danger though around every corner as BBL are discovering
4v3.
already. Man advantage falls to Fnatic. Push through the smoke from back, but they're in a smoke of their own.
Oh,
Contain and
wait.
a swing together.
4v2.
That's another kill. Advantage on advantage
Plan's not even
for the
down
attacking
yet.
side. And the B site now taken with nothing to say about it is Yumpy. He's trapped up top, a close-ranged fight against close-ranged weapons. Guess
Ooh.
how that goes?
This
None in
is the
his
round
favor.
they win?
Sociable, the last man standing, and the head
Holy.
finds its mark. A pace safe
The
card
Thrifty.
to buy us a 3rd map. We're going all the way to split.
Let's go.
That's what I wanted
W
to see.
Fnatic.
It might have taken a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but we have made it to split in the end. The greatest decider between BBL and Fnatic. We'll be back after the
Nice.
break.
All right, we're seeing a third map, chat.
Yeah, but I can't hear you, Yappy. I can't hear you anymore.
All right, let's watch party Vitality too, and then just I guess no games. Yo, I need to start getting up earlier so I can play more Valorant. Am I gonna become a watch party streamer? I'm gonna become a watch party streamer. Watch party is fun though. A React streamer? I ain't got a problem with that. Yeah, I want to see how Durka plays on Vitality. I think it'll be some fun games. Let me see. So, damn, there's hella games tomorrow. Pacific, T1 starts at 3 a.m. What the hell is Nongshim Red Force? Nongshim like the ramen? This time I want... Ramen sponsor. Wait, I kind of want to root for them, but I love Zeta. Ascension winner. Okay. Who do they have? A bunch of Koreans. Persia, Margaret. Margaret? Exros, Ivy, Francis, Tambi. Their neon was very good. This time I want... do you guys watch any of the China games? There's a BBL Pacific. Okay, yeah, and then I think tomorrow's games, I think the Americas games are like probably the most exciting at 5. Sunday. Team Secret, Global Esports. Should I do... I wish PRX was playing Sunday. Then I'd probably do like a early morning Sunday stream. I don't know. What do we think? APAC, is 3 a.m. Is it worth it to wake up at 3 a.m. to do a watch party for Team Secret Global Esports? You think that game will be fun? No. Detonation focus me. Yeah, I don't think so. And there's no EMEA games on Sunday morning? What the hell? Oh, Monday 6. Okay. Let's do Monday watch party at 6 a.m. for PRX. Oh, wait. DRX is at 3, though. I haven't watched any DRX. Yeah, when I was in Korea, the DRX merch was actually so clean. Oh, I have to wake up at 6 for PRX. That's gonna be fun. Gotta wake up for Jing. When's Gen G playing? What the hell? Where's Gen G? Oh. Tuesday. 6 a.m. Okay, maybe I'll do some APAC games next week. APAC? Because it looks like EMEA is kind of taking a break early in the morning. Oh, okay. Wednesday is kind of when it starts again. Okay. Yeah, early next week, it looks like we're waking up early for some 8-pack games. And then I actually like that schedule more. I watch party early in the morning, and then I play Val after. With the EMEA schedule right now, I feel so tired after watch partying. I would do America's watch parties, but they're so late in the day, you know? I'll leave that to Tarek. They start at like 5 p.m. 5 and 8 my time, and I start in the morning. All right, I'll take some song requests, chat. Oh wait, let's listen to Gum. Dang. Dang, tomorrow and today's America's games are gonna be fun. VCT season. Always fun. I do want to start watch partying more for Americas. I wish it worked with my streaming schedule a bit better, but EMEA just works so much better for me. Gum chickum. EMEA schedule is so much better, yeah, for me at least. Will you guys be up at 3 a.m. for the APAC games? I'll probably do APAC on Monday morning. Yeah, this looks like a good game. DRX and then PRX. No. Chat. You guys, hello? 3 a.m.? Why is Boaster flashing us? Gum chickum. Yeah, where are my pepinos at? Where are my Koreans at? You guys aren't watching APAC? Come on. Vamp, thanks for 26 months. Welcome back. The CEO of TikTok just posted a TikTok. What do you say? Gum chickum.
Hi everyone.
Oh, he did.
A show here. As you know, we have been fighting to protect the constitutional right to free speech for the more than 170 million Americans who use our platform every day to connect, create, discover, and achieve their dreams. On behalf of everyone at TikTok and all our users across the country, I want to thank President Trump for his commitment to work with us to find a solution that keeps TikTok available in the United States. This is a strong stand for the First Amendment and against arbitrary
Okay, things are looking good then, right?
As we've said, TikTok
I'm not out of a job.
People can create communities, discover new interests, and express themselves, including over 7 million American
I don't have to put the fries in the bag?
who earn a living and gain new customers using our platform. We are grateful and pleased to have the support
I'm
of
not
a president
unemployed?
who truly understands our platform, one who has used TikTok to express his own thoughts and perspectives, connecting with the world and generating
Why are you
more
yapping
than
so much?
60
Is it
billion
happening or
views of
not?
this content in the process. To all American users, thank you for making our TikTok community such a rich and vibrant space, for surprising and delighting us every day. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power
My
to
king.
ensure our platform thrives as your online home for limitless creativity and discovery, as well as a source of inspiration and joy for years to come. Thank you. More to come.
So, what So what's happening? That answered nothing. What does this mean in Valorant terms? What does this mean in Valorant terms? Basically, there's a backdoor deal where Trump will keep it and get paid for it. They pushed up site and diffuse. Time is running out. I don't know, man. Basically, Josh, your game went 16-16 and the opponent drew. So what does that mean, though? Are we, is it staying or not? They have like, what, one more day? TikTok is win trading? There's a KJ Molly on Spike and they can't defuse yet. Josh, buy TikTok for us, please. Bugs me, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Okay, press 1 in chat if you think TikTok is going to be banned in the US. Type 2 in chat if you think it's going to be delayed. Banned or delayed? Chat's looking 50-50. I feel like I personally, okay, this isn't copium, but I feel like I think on the last day, I think on the 19th or tomorrow, the delay is gonna, I think they're gonna say it's delayed. There's gonna be some kind of deal that gets worked out. I don't believe in the Mr. Beast shit, like him buying it and stuff. I don't think that's happening. Who does believe it? I mean, some people do. People keep coming in my chat being like, Mr. Beast is gonna buy it, Josh, don't worry. Or like when people say Kick is gonna buy it. Biden said he's not enforcing the ban, ultimately putting the ball in Trump's court, which matches what the CEO of TikTok just posted. What happens when TikTok gets banned? I'm doing an uncapped subathon. I'm gonna be sending out my resume. What the hell is that? Yeah, we are rooting for a Fanatic here. What is this? Why is the next game taking so long? Am I impatient or
back on the Astra.
Wow. Okay, double controller Omen Astra for the side of BBL. Lewin
Yeah, if I'm
now
not the
taking
Asian
Euro
guy
and
from
Sociable
TikTok,
on
now
the
what am
right,
I
so they're
gonna be, you
swapping
know?
around what they were doing in the previous map there, and Fracture Yumpy is going to stay with the Fade.
I think that's the best thing.
If I'm not the Asian guy from TikTok, what am I gonna be? Who am
I
I?
wanted to see this on Fracture, so Billy, I'm glad that they've made the agent swaps between themselves on BBL.
The Asian guy from YouTube Shorts? I don't want to be the Asian guy from YouTube Shorts.
Potentially a Viper, so the fact that they've decided to go with this Astra instead of the Viper, not entirely
I'll
sure
be
what
the Asian guy
thought
from
process behind that
Xiaohongshu.
just yet. But yeah.
Vac has never
Wait, are you
played
the
Astra before, so I'm looking forward
Asian
to
Valorant
seeing this
TikToker
one
from
and see who
Xiaohongshu?
will be moving on into the next
From Red Note?
round. Over to you once again, Mitch and Tom.
Round 3. Time to kick this one off on Split. And
Yeah,
see
except
who
there's gonna be
takes
like
the series. BBL fighting
like a
to
million
best,
Asian
the best of the
guys
best.
on
While Fnatic
Xiaohongshu.
look to hold on to their crown with both hands. Some questions will have to be asked. They end up slipping here. Tom, upper bracket run. Everybody expects it of Fnatic. Do you think it's happening now that we've made it to Split?
The Alpha Air raise might convince me. I think it's something where he is able to be
K9,
that sort of
thanks for 2
superstar
months, by the way. Welcome
player, and
back.
putting Chronicle to be the sort of safe pair of hands also has me excited. Loom back on Yori though. I think it makes a lot more sense, like him being able to have.
All right,
some
let's see.
sort
I
of a
actually
get out of
love
jail
watching
free card, but
VCT
actually, more
games on
importantly,
Split.
having the flash. I think that him having the flash.
Why are these games so short?
Did
Dude,
so
this
much
game,
more, and
these
although
games are going
Sociable was actually
over.
very good at the Yoru. I
The
just
next
think
game
having
is
a
actually
Sociable
supposed to start at
not
3,
in
so they're
his
gonna have to
best
push that
position
back.
doesn't make any sense.
The
Also,
Vitality
double
game.
controller, like bringing in the Astra also works as a secondary controller, but also gives you a lot of capabilities in terms of those takes.
Well, an early fight is being offered up. No surprise, it's Loon who's gone walkabouts on the defensive side. Won't run into a big problem, but there are a lot of players just around that corner.
I just realized
He has an
that
iota that's going down already.
BBL has
Crossing with
his
the
double
cage.
controller.
Decoy
Oh, what a
leading
shot.
up to heaven, and
Hey,
Kayak
Yoda diff.
through the cage lands the shot on Loon. That's the advantage for Fnatic.
Yeah, I think just catching the bullets and shooting back the other way almost made it a little bit too easy back. I believe
I
we've
just
spotted
realized that Leo is not
the
even on
majority
Fnatic
of the
anymore.
Fnatic forces. As you
Wow.
can see an immediate rotation
Brain dead.
from Sociable in an attempt to try and support. The thing is, though, I don't mind that sort of gamble. I think Vac has had a lot more trouble in terms of being a solo site anchor in this series so far. Profek, I have full faith. Like, I believe that he is going to be able to at least
I'm actually
get a
really
kill or
surprised
two
by the no
when it comes
senti
to the
pick
site
on
hold.
BBL.
Now, Yumpy already low on HP, and he has the majority of Fnatic pushing in his direction.
It's going to be a big hold. Yumpy is super low
Nice
and
pick.
dropped immediately.
30 seconds
That
left.
opens the avenue for Fnatic to move
I don't
towards
get
the
the
vents,
no
but instead
senti
they
pick
take
on
the heaven. It
Split.
could be a costly mistake with Sociable and Profek still on this side of the map. And Sociable, I mean, if he's spotted here, they might assume that's the B player. You might not expect the second one to be around here, and that's a big danger then, because in comes Crash, he's from main. Profek, oh, he's being cleared still, but he lands the shot. 8
2v4?
seconds, plan needed, and plan found.
Player standing.
Unfortunately,
1v4?
still the lurk left from Chronicle. The only real chance I feel was in some form of
Can
plant
Profek
denial
do it
as
with
the
his
time was getting a
godly
little bit
aim?
low, but Fnatic were methodical in their take, and Profek, 48 HP, he's not getting around this corner. A three-piece.
Beautifully
for
played,
Althea
really
on that
worked the
raise
map
to kick
there.
things off. And the others
Also,
going
I
in
just think
Kayak's way as
Fnatic's
well.
comp
This is
looks
already
so
a
much
great
better
start,
here.
even just in terms of ultimate orbs. You're getting
We'll
some
see.
high impact ults closer. And that's what I mean. Like, you see a few shots spam through like that, that's an easy pick for Kayak.
Well, indeed, it proves to be. 1-0 start. Strong position. I'm not sure what that was from Alphier. We'll overlook it.
That's actually how he speaks normally. He's
Is he
all
good?
the other times he's been putting on a voice.
That makes perfect sense.
That's my solo queue teammates right there.
Well, 1-0 start for Fnatic, as we said. Investing decently into
Nice
rifles.
pick.
2 pistols, though, just in
It's
case
a
they
gun
lose
down.
a couple of players. And that's always possible up against a squad like BBL. Definitely a team that isn't going to be pulling any punches. From what we're seeing right now, 1 player dropped, rifle retrieved, still all 3 alive and healthy, ready to fight with a backup just in case. For BBL, directionless. They've had their early fight, but now, wherever they go, it's a gamble. They don't know what Fnatic are up to.
I need to learn how to silent drop.
That one's safe. He was the one with the spike. Not wanting to take too many risks, and seems like mid-control is
4v4.
consistently a piece of the puzzle for Fnatic.
Yeah, they can play Teo if they want. We saw Teo earlier on
You can see
Abyss.
the defense are already in a pretty hefty gamble again. leaving Profek as the solo defender of B, and the A site with 3 players
Gamble
firmly
stack
within it
A here.
is currently where
Loon is getting
Fnatic
sandwiched.
squad are starting to move. Steps already being heard, and Loon's position given up almost completely. This leaves him somewhat out
He's in
to
a
dry,
tough
although he
position
will actually be
here.
able to make it back to the site. Not bad with 30 seconds left.
2 bullets.
That means they're going to be committed to the 3-player site.
Good shot.
Nice shot
That's all
to
he
start
needs.
with. Gate crash for safety, uses it to get out. Now they're swinging into him.
Trade.
Plenty of support, but they're all hiding away. They're a complete unknown factor with low time. Dropping the spike here. All that needs to be done,
1v3.
but they both fall. Perhaps if they'd staggered
Oh, he only has a
slightly more,
classic.
something could have come from it. But even then,
This
there was
goes
a
to
little bit too much
Fnatic.
time. Because Fnatic clear the site, the round, sure
Nice.
to be done. 3 rifles carried through to the next, just as intended.
Good round,
Fnatic
good round.
clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it could get a little bit dangerous, but you see the sort of weaknesses of the weaponry that was on the board for BBL. And as you said, for Fnatic, that's all they really needed. Keep those 3 players up, you can invest onto the remaining couple, and you have a pretty solid buy
Oh my
going
God,
into
these
round
smoke
number 3.
shots.
But this is where you kind of need to see that start now, because
Whose
we've already
pick is
seen
this?
this
No
map
one's. This is decided
historically
map.
sort of flip over a little bit, so teams are able to pull out quite a lot of rounds on that attack side, and I do worry if Fnatic continue their
It's a
form from
bonus.
the
Bonus
previous
for
bout.
Fnatic here.
This one might be over quite quick.
Well, these teams traded blows 13-8 on their own
pick.
maps. But here on the middle
Well,
ground,
that's really risky
there
from
is
Loon.
a clear
Then again, Loon has
hierarchy.
been
Fnatic
going for those really
opening
risky
up
plays.
this round. One where they come in with 4 rifles anyways, 3 of which are about as good as it gets. They already
Make
have a man
control
advantage
every
and a
time.
rifle extra to be recovered.
Was that their own smoke that was pulled back that Sociable
Oh.
walked through?
Nice, good
I think
pick.
it was. So it just meant that
Very
he
messy
was left out in
from,
the open facing off against the
BBL
whole
so
team. I think
far.
that's a mistake.
Oh.
Luckily, that might be about to rectify it. 2 kills, but even still, look
2v3.
where the remaining players are. They're on the complete opposite side of the map. I guess the only thing they can hope for is maybe they catch Chronicle looking the wrong way. Oh, no, it's just about got past the angle. And in fact,
Spike still coming?
yeah, they might want to actually try and kill this player off. I think the steps going towards B are going to lead this. Yeah,
Huge.
Profik,
Wow.
why would Profik expect anyone to be there? He's just seen
Nice.
Chronicle run the other way.
What a bonus.
So it baited them. I like the
Fnatic are
adaptation
looking
from
way
Fnatic
more
just to go,
comfortable
okay,
right now.
This guy's not going to be looking at
On the
us.
split.
Yeah, no, but clearly it was the right call. I mean, unless he was just on another level of paranoia in checking angles that players shouldn't come from. Yeah, you'll walk up behind him and get a free kill. I suppose just the fact that Chronicle goes down there, or Chronicle doesn't go down there more specifically, is the issue that ends up spiraling this one out of control.
Good job.
Okay,
Nice, go B, go B.
3-0 start. Or not Chronicle, it was Crashies, right? He went up into heaven.
I kind of want Boaster's cross
Either way.
here.
3-0 start for Fnatic. BBL left to pistols, sociable, on a stinger. A lot of weaknesses early on A. Prowler goes out, they see nothing, so BBL decide to go walking up, take that space, claim it for their own. But Kayak, wise to their tricks. The star gets pulled back, there's players inside it. Kayak was nice and patient, not giving anything away.
Constantly trying to sell a ruse on this side of the map. Keep players over there.
I like the
Main goal for
consistent
Fnatic
pressure
each time
mid.
has been
It's
this
definitely
mid
helping
control.
them so much.
Wanting to give themselves ease of rotations around the map, and there hasn't really been a way to challenge for it. As I said, although they managed to sort of rectify it a little bit, I do believe that there was a fake smoke used where maybe
My eyes are down.
it wasn't expected by Loon, and because of that, he ends up going down. Yumpy
Okay.
tries to take the fight, but there is a patient Fnatic
They're
waiting on the other
split in
side.
A.
And with their split already going through mid, it looks like Vac might be alone. The
Oof.
flash and the shot
He's
actually
one
not
off
bad.
that.
Althea down to 9, but even still, Vac is isolated.
Isolated with a pistol. He got a double last
Oh,
time up in
blind
heaven.
coming
They walked into
in.
his cross area to full auto gun. Now a little
Ugh.
harder to get done, but
Whoa.
the triple
Ew,
almost
what?
down. Sociable there just
Wait,
in
2v2,
time
they
to
have
help
bomb on
out.
site.
But
They're
something
both-
tells me Vac had that covered. In for
Oh,
another
shit.
is Sociable. A 1v1 12 seconds and 9 HP. The previously tagged up player finally falls.
What a
and it's
thrifty. Yo,
BBL
those shots
to
from
steal
Vac?
away the round.
Yeah, I don't know how
That's
they've
not
come
what
out
I saw
on top
last
of that one.
game
A pay save
and the
card
game
thrifty,
before that.
which gets
Damn,
BBL
he's locked in.
onto the score sheet. after what was basically just like there was a point in that round where
nasty shot
Vac was stunned.
Right here.
I think he was also blinded as well. There's a smoke in front of him. Like, there's not really anywhere that he's able to go. But it seems like they just didn't execute quick enough on that position, maybe expecting that that player would have to make their presence known before all of this happened. But
I need to start using more side
Vac,
smokes.
putting himself top of the board as the stand-in. And well, a blip for Fnatic. We'll see if that's the start of something for the Turkish squad.
Well, after his game last week,
it was
Vac, or last week, I'm so used to it being one a week. Yeah, just 2 days ago, Vac tweeted out, "Don't worry, we'll get back on the aim labs.
Crashy's flash.
Practice that aim and we'll fix it up." And he's done exactly that. You can see the work he's been putting in, delivering a higher level here today. And Loon delivering just the same as we've seen before. Early pick. This time it's the operator push-up that grabs him one. And Fnatic, with the rifles, maybe looking to their ultimates to try to bridge that gap of the man advantage.
Again, mid-control, but it's...
He's out of there.
Almost an immediate
break.
It's actually the showstopper that's caught him. And Yuppie's dead as well.
Okay.
Alpha on the raise, showing that that utility can kill.
Alpha, yay.
Leaving.
Play, please.
3 players standing. Again, Vac is completely isolated. And while that information from Chronicle is going to tell them that there's only one man they have to worry about, they can wait for the second ping and know exactly where he is, the same as last time, immediately blind, being pressured from either side. Propic desperately trying to help, but maybe the help won't be needed. Kayak this time will not allow for any shenanigans. Well, Propic, he still gets one there.
Yo, Profec
So
right
clean
now
with his
and
crosshair placement.
Vac, their shots are clean right now.
I think Loon might even just have tried to
I mean,
take that
Profec
out
was
right
clean
there.
earlier
No
too,
flash
like
either.
the all
Just down to the
games.
decoy, all alone. Comes out of his ult. They already saw the decoy. They know that's not the real man, and they find him eventually. Fnatic right back into winning ways. The lead up by 3 at 4-1.
Yeah, it seems like that stack up, that aggressive positioning just didn't work out for BBL, the showstopper.
I feel like in pro play, we always see the attackers win on split.
And I believe there was even some sort of stun that held him in place as well. A supportive utility doing damage, but again, it's Chronicle at the top. But this time, Althea is there alongside him. A 4-1 start already on the attack, and you can kind of understand why BBL have opted to go for a pause here.
Well, yeah, after winning that one round, having it slip away, your economy's in a tough position already. Really don't want to let this one slip out of your grasp, but Fnatic run away with that attacking side. No telling how that defense is going to shape up, but not expecting it to be any weaker, especially with players who are going to be isolated on that side. Players like Chronicle delivering 8 and 2 at the moment. He's on fire, and he was on fire last map as well. Shutting him down seems to be one of the biggest problems they can face. Alpha back on the horse as well.
They have limited timeouts. Yeah, you get 2 per game.
On the
Each team
chamber
gets 2 per
previous
game.
map, now sitting 8 and 3 coming into round number 6. This is a performance that's going to be
Got a muffin?
hard
That sounds good.
to put any sort of a break on. And for BBL, coming into it with a low buy here makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, and that's sort of also the fun thing about having someone like Chronicle in your team. He can play anything, like literally anything. They could put him on duelist and he'd still put up numbers. So it's a spot where you go, okay, this time we're having an aggressive Sentinel. He's like, all right, I'll switch it up. I'll play the Initiator. He's like, all right,
I thought they'd take. I think they'd be a bit more
duelist.
aggressive on the.
Okay, I'll pick up the Sentinel.
buys.
It's just like they can slot him into any spot of the map and he'll do the job better than most.
I think that's fair to say. He closed out last map with a phenomenal performance, 24 and 10. A big reason.
What agent was he on?
What do you want to win? I just wanted to see 3 maps, but I was rooting for Fnatic.
Situation to what we're seeing here, but same result. Chronicle diffing across the board.
He has to be one of the most valuable players in the world, and it's easy to forget as well that it's not someone who has like 10 years of experience. Like, he's been around a while, but still in his very early 20s. There's a long career left for Chronicle and probably plenty more trophies to come. Either way, see if there's any more shenanigans to be had. Sociable with the showstopper. Loon's going to take that early fight, but it is something that Fnatic are now ready for. After that first map, there are expectations. Yumpy, I believe that's his first kill on the board. A little bit of classic magic, and Sociable has popped.
His first kill is a right-click classic
kill.
kill.
He's not getting anything.
Nice,
it's actually the classics that are doing the work.
Back
little right
2K
click here.
Last time he had a much weaker pistol. Won't get it done.
Nice.
But damage onto
Maybe
Boaster
two.
could be pivotal. Sociable. We have to look to bring them back into this. That's a bit more damage done. They're being chipped away on. As eventually these players group up. Now it's Sociable who will lead. Profek maybe to try and pick the rifle up after. I'm completely wrong. It's the classic charging in. The rifle checks the back but doesn't find anything, so the bait not successful. And now Profek has to do it himself.
I thought that was going to be a double.
Plays from that man 2 days ago, even here today, but it's not to be on split. 5-1. Fnatic, after that pause, still taking the victory. But what they will have discussed in that pause, Tom, probably mainly focused on this coming round.
For sure. I think as well, like, we are seeing more and more Fnatic just expecting Loon. Like, we saw it last map where he didn't have the Yoru, but
is on fire right now.
they know exactly where he's coming from. And, well, as it said, Chronicle is the one a lot of the time doing
There's a
the
smile.
punishing. 5-1. Operator back for Loon, so at least the weaponry will favor him a little bit. And nope. You are seeing that correct. Boaster is the one that's facing off against him.
A hell of a battle about to brew, or brewing as we speak. These players waiting, each for the aggression of their opponent. Neither is giving just yet. Something's got to give. Someone's got to break and take that first step. Will be the ultimate. Kayak's hands clearing out heaven. 2 players spotted already. One down below. That's the op scene as well. Danger man, known about, and coming out of this ult, he detects that that's the decoy. Won't give away the backside play just yet. And now his team have flooded in to meet him. Plant acquired, Yumpy on the ropes, but he comes out.
First kill was a classic right kill. Second is a rope kill.
Now Crashies falls as well, and the numbers for Fnatic way behind.
Oh, the Nightfall is not going to make things any easier. Sound removed. Boaster
2v4.
trying to pull out some montage moments with this operator, but it's only going to be the one. And now left onto Alpha.
Yeah, how did he get such accurate rope
Always
kills?
terrifying. The nade is going to go through, and Profek, he's just going to try and stick it.
Tough.
He will get it to half. That's at least something. Buys them a little bit of extra time, but he has to go through, and the shot lands. But
that was
there's
so
still
close.
plenty of time to Loon to get this done. A little bit close for comfort, but BBL get the second round nonetheless.
Yeah, just about one player alive. This is all that the last map was about. Some close rounds, but
oh, that was a crazy
important
kill.
ones favoring Fnatic. This time, BBL have some bite. Their defensive side early on. They needed it. This could have been a huge streak of rounds coming out of their opponents. The full team.
Because he is deafened. He just TP completely behind him. I missed that at the moment, but that's insane.
You also got to be thinking in his shoes like, geez, they moved the wall up a little bit. Did they put a box here?
Are you playing Val after this?
Well,
I think I'm gonna watch Buddy the next game.
Well, it was Bosi, you know, maybe just
all
the
those
Vitality
dances,
game.
they put muscle in the right place. 5-2. BBL trailing by 3. Defensive side hasn't seen any crazy risks being taken just yet. Loon is pushed up with the operator inside of A main. Gate crash for B if a quick hit comes through. But this is a very patient posture from the defense.
I don't like seeing the judge here like this. Like, especially with how much he's sort of jiggle peeking. I just feel like he's going to get popped by Alpha any moment. In fact, it was Chronicle to take the fight, which, if anything, is as dangerous right now.
Right now.
Not more.
Yeah. Maybe scarier right now.
Already. Bit of information given up. Kayak might be about to walk into that judge, but really didn't do as much damage as expected. He's got away with that one almost scot-free. And again, this mid-pressure coming through from Fnatic.
Push it by Profek, though. Look at where he has managed to slot himself into, but Crashies was
like
wise
the first
to
whiff
his
we saw from him.
That could have been the spike down with full control for BBL. Instead, a disastrous outcome. A judge going up into heaven. Vac backing him up, and huge damage done. Vax picked up another, and Sociable on the site with no intention to let this one slip. It's Boaster who comes falling down to his death. 5-3. That looked dicey for BBL, but what a recovery.
Yeah, it's the aggression back into heaven.
Anymore.
Like the judge supported by Vank, who I think that's definitely the best performance we've seen from him individually thus far. I'm just setting up behind to make sure that those trades come in, and
one enemy remaining.
Doing well to hold on to the round, and wow, that is about as cursed to death as you're going to get. 5-3. The pause definitely seeming like it made a difference. And while if you can't beat
3-5.
the judge,
Kind of close.
maybe you join the judge.
Oh, the jumping player drew his eye. Loon miles away as well. That gate crash was used, or hopefully to be used for a B rotation. Instead, he's disconnected from the action. They used that to take heaven. Drop down on Yuppie. BBL under heavy threat. And this attack side could go anywhere. Take the vents to middle and rush right up to Profect, or go back into this A site. Choice is theirs, but the problem is BBL have pushed. Sociable has taken control of bottom mid. They're going to box these Fnatic players in pretty soon.
The only worry, though, is it leaves them all very disjointed, which for Fnatic playing as a group, that could actually be their best case scenario. Like, you're running it down most of the time. You still got that showstopper as a potential opener. And for some of these kills, not a whole lot of trade potential. Like, I'm looking at the position. Loon's just going to go down. Spike planted as well. Like,
5v3.
The back of the site becomes less and less valuable. And as said, it's just 1v1
Damn.
after 1v1. This is exactly what Fnatic wanted.
Maybe
they
he
win
thought
every
the nade
single
would
battle. And well, the war in this round was
maybe it felt
next to nothing.
Further.
Pure domination. Sociable, you said he had that mid control, but in the end, it didn't matter.
Dang.
I wouldn't be surprised if after
What
this
an
one we
eco.
see a pause through for BBL again.
Boaster cooked with that
They
call.
still have the one left, but
that's it.
We saw it the other map burned up very early just because of these issues. And Fnatic being able to so quickly fight their way back into that round. But for BBL, they strung together a couple. A chance to fight
Great round,
right
great
back
round.
is there. But as these attacking rounds build up and up, Tom, if you're BBL, you really want
Kind
to
of
put
a
a stop
similar
to it
push to the
here
one
and now.
on
6
Fracture.
rounds, already quite a lot for a team.
On
You
their
don't expect
eco,
to be weak on
Fnatic's
the
eco.
defense.
It's like a fast push arcade.
This is definitely troublesome. And I think that's
working
got to
for
be,
them.
You can see it, a frustrating round, because that was sort of Fnatic coming in with weaknesses. They didn't even have to use the showstopper, which kind of gives you an idea of how badly that round went.
Let's have some fun.
And now Fnatic 6-3 in the lead on the attack side. Built that economy up even further. Now it's Crashy's turn. It seems like we're playing op roulette. Everybody gets a go. Defensive side have gone walkabouts though. There's currently nobody watching this. Eventually, Boaster has gone back to have a look. I was going to say he might be in for a nasty surprise, but he's been winning a lot of these battles. Somehow Kayak dies. I feel like that's unlucky.
4v4?
He stepped back to give Boaster a hand, but clearly my guy didn't need any help. Chronicle has managed to do Chronicle things, creeping up into heaven, but he'll be spotted soon, walking right into Loon, who lands the shot, wastes no time with dispatching another member of
a pick on
Fnatic.
A
Now
here
they
would
look
be
to the
big
B
from
side.
Chronicle.
The ultimate used by Loon will clear them out soon. Perhaps not. It's gone down mid. There's a gate crash to move to A. There it is. 1 player spotted, 2 players spotted, in fact. Still with a flash, still with a decoy, and he's going to fake out that presence in mid. Using the gate crash back over towards the A site. Now Fnatic have to clear all these angles. It'll run the clock down further. But they've moved to heaven, and I see Raze is going there. Showstopper time, perhaps with 30 seconds. It's a big commitment.
They're going to hit B split.
Especially now with the additional
25
smokes
seconds.
down. They're just selling
Gotta go
ideas.
now.
There's a lot of players in these current spots that they need to clear. In fact, they're both within the site. Nothing being heard on the other side is also going to start that rotation. There goes the showstopper, and actually, it leaves just Profit. He's been tagged down enough for Crashies to get the kill.
That was such a good
It leaves
take.
the other two not quite close to the action.
synergy.
Fnatic have sort of clutched at straws and come up big
Damn,
right at the
Breach
end of the
opping
round.
is
It leaves back to try and clutch.
crazy.
And I don't know if he's got this in his locker.
Just a perfect
Such a
adjustments made by
well-executed
Fnatic
round.
every step of the way. Never mind if it's
I will say
doable.
Loon was kind of cooking though.
Back's wondering if it's even worth the risk. With that rifle and low economy, it's the correct call. He'll leave this and allow Fnatic to push up to 7. The attacking rounds building. Again, not a great sign when we do expect the defense walking away with most of those rounds. This one especially, 3v4, late rotations through mid. A gamble, 20 seconds left. Man disadvantage. Alpha pops the ult as the smoke fades, and they see if they can find the opening. Catching the first player. The showstopper dealing the damage that's converted by the Sheriff. BBL tried their best, but this wasn't a round that was meant to be. Now with just 2 left to play for, these 2 will make all the difference as to how this second half shapes up.
It actually worked so wonderfully. I think it was Boaster gets the flash placed to perfection, gets a free kill, and then it means Alpha here can just do the rest, clearing out with the showstopper.
All right, Fnatic fans in chat, looking good.
It is something we've always known that he's been able to play.
They're playing pristine.
When you have the likes of Durka, it wasn't
Eco
really
for,
necessary in the past. It seems like
BBL.
they've split roles here, and you can see they're starting to expect this aggression once again. They've tried it a couple of times, even still, with how bad the weaponry is here. A 1-for-1 trade is not awful.
Also, how direct that player is, just swinging immediately up close, catching them off guard, landing a kill. This is what Loon seems to be a specialist
No Jinx?
at.
I can't even say they're looking good.
As the time ticks on, we see this attacking side still with that patient face displayed. Not looking to move too quickly out of position, sending Kayak to the other side of the map to take a little bit of space past that trap wire. But the spike, well, they have to go with it, and it seems to be moving up towards the vents.
Well, they took their time to throw the guns out of the map just to make sure that there is nothing to
so
be
much
retrieved.
open
They want to
mid.
make sure that BBL's weak purchase stays a weak purchase. It's only Vac with a gun, and well, again, he might be in the right place at the right time, but it's how many miracles can he pull off?
30 seconds
we already
left.
saw it not too long ago. Well, Prophet's done well to start. He's immediately traded out, but this at least puts the timer on the side of these remaining players at the back. Vac with that first, and a rotation back just not possible.
Vac has a Vandal, kind of scary.
Yuppie is so desperately far away, and Crashy's maybe caught out a little bit, but it doesn't matter.
2v1.
Boaster's the one to land the shot.
Yampy has a
Well, this
ghost.
time it's a safe plant. No chance for Yumpy to disrupt.
Yumpy.
They
Am I
might
saying
even have
it
seen
wrong?
him just
Nice.
as that smoke bloomed, whether they did
Yumpy.
Now Boaster steadfast holding the angle. An 8th round for Fnatic.
Yumpy.
Well, after the first map, looked like it'd be a very different series. The second, dominant for Fnatic with a couple of rounds that go to BBL in convincing
It was
fashion.
just a
But
slow
right
start
here,
for
right
them, I
now,
guess.
Tom, there's not much of a heartbeat left. It's starting
Yumpy.
to fade for BBL. They come into this defensive round, a showstopper online, a few ultimates to back it up of lesser impact. They don't put 4 on the board. Their chances
How
are
is
not looking
BBL
very
going to
good
adjust
for
to
the
this?
recovery on their attack.
It's definitely going to be difficult. We've seen teams do it before, but you don't want to leave it that much up to chance. I'll say as well, I think it's clear that Boaster definitely spent most of the offseason DMing. Like, he's been looking very good throughout this series so far.
I wonder how many DMs they do before the game start.
Wow, that's a trend for the future.
Time to jump.
Fnatic will be a force to be reckoned with. BBL, though, they've proven that they can fight with the best of them. Taking down GX already in this tournament, taking the first map in this series, and okay, the last map definitely didn't go amazingly well. Showstopper goes in, but it actually does barely any. I think it's caught. No, that didn't catch Alpha, because that's not where he was, so it's not done much damage at all.
4 mid.
Yeah,
3 holding B. Maybe Vents is a move here.
Fnatic now fill back in that space that was given up by BBL just moments ago. Sociable stepped back in, but he's not even looking. Oh, he wasn't looking to fight it. Now he's getting close. Judge, good for the first fight. Perhaps. It's close. Very low in HP was Alpha after the first burst, but he'll still survive.
Oh,
the
wait, 2
advantage
main
for
here?
Fnatic. Now the plant looking
I
towards
don't know
the
if they'll
site,
really
and it will be
expect that.
found.
Oh, he's
A
clearing
little bit
it.
of extra info to be gathered by Kayak, confirming there's a player inside of main.
Oh shit.
Plant
Oh
landed.
shit.
Cosmic Divide.
They're kind of all over the place right
Allow
now.
Profect to close the distance. To get up close. In mid, Loon.
This is the
tucked in as
third
players
game, not the
coming.
first
He's looking
game.
the wrong way though! Chronicle was on his screen, but he didn't realize in that. Well, that is their downfall. Oh, they're falling across the map. Easy trades, just back left.
Yeah, this would have to be one of the best. I don't think it's going to be
let's
happening.
go.
An incredibly clean
9-3?
half from the side of Fnatic. 9-3 up currently.
Wait, it's gonna be
firmly
halftime,
in the
right?
lead.
Hold on,
We'll
let me
see
go
if
peek
going
out.
into the second half, they can convert this one and get their first victory in EMEA 2025.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, folks. Fnatic fans are happy to be joining us with a 9-3 lead. But for BBL, they're going to try to fight their way back here on the attack. Fair to say, though, Tom, an uphill battle. It seems like Fnatic have got their presence under the tree. Just a couple rounds left to unwrap them.
Yeah, I think we look at BBL now and go, have you run out of steam? Like, it was this, like, the explosive start to the game where you managed to catch your opponent off guard and then Fnatic have slowly moved their way back into things? Or do you still have more in the locker to show? Because I think going in here with that sort of double controller setup,
in 3 minutes,
there's definitely opportunities for them to have a pretty impressive look to this attack side. There is going to be an insane reliance on Yumpy, though. Like, that is the majority of your utility, at least in terms of information, space clearing, that he's going to have to do. Otherwise, you are just expecting, well, Loon sort of like dry peaks, but we'll have to see if that's the case.
Well, I mean, it's fair to say as well, you talk about BBL running out of steam, and again, for those of you that didn't join us earlier, or maybe might not know about BBL's situation, they're here playing with a stand-in, Vac, who's looking spectacular. Definitely an uptick on the other day, but with limited prep time, you kind of expect that. But it's a team that have had issues in even getting their players here in the first place, leading to less prep time.
Timeout shouldn't be too long.
And now they're coming into this. In 3 days, they've played 6 unique maps. So it really is a test for them, and I think you have to applaud them for looking so good on so many of the maps. They haven't just gotten bombed out. Even looking at Fracture, Alive was 13-8 to Fnatic, as you see.
Are you wanting to win? We're rooting for
Fnatic when we get back into the game, or you will have seen earlier. But the reality is, a lot of those rounds that Fnatic won did come down to one player left alive as well. So they put up one hell of a fight so far. We'll see if that continues into the 6th map second half.
Seeing the schedule for VCTs, it's like there's so many games happening.
It's not known for being the most forgiving, and when you're trailing by 6, it's a very daunting task.
Yeah, I will
Today,
say,
tomorrow,
compositionally,
Sunday,
it's very possible. Like, you've got yourself that double duelist for explosive attack takes. You've got yourself the double controller
My haircut?
to give them the sort of shielding they need.
Probably just tell them
if
a
Yumpy
2-block
can
cut.
get off the mark, it looks like something that definitely can work for them.
I don't have a 2-block right now,
you're then
but
relying on
I used to.
what has been maybe
I don't really know what
underwhelming
you
performances
call
from the other
this
side, and in this map that hasn't really
style,
happened.
We'll just
Like,
send
Alpha
pictures
has
for
been
references.
hitting everything. Chronicle has had the last couple of maps he's been literally insane. Crashy's Boaster, they're all up there. Okay, maybe Kayak's a little bit further down the board than you might want, but for the most of the last half, he was playing a lucky
What's happening?
Yara,
We're at halftime.
Hey, if he had like 20 kills, we would have already
I need the ad to hurry up and start.
12-0 half. So I think that the reality is there would have to be a massive shift in how everything has gone so far in order for BBL to turn this game back in their favor. And as you said,
score is
like,
9-3
this has
right now,
been
I think.
a long series, a lot of breaks along the way.
Right, not E4, 9-3.
I don't see it happening. And I'm also looking at the current purchase, which is an old school strat called the Raid Boss, which is somebody has dropped the Sheriff to Althea and he also has like shields. So you're basically going, how are we planning on winning this pistol round? Well, we're going to take Althea and make him basically indestructible. And he's Althea, which kind of meant that wasn't necessary.
Is it another tech timeout? No.
You know, looking as well, mention all those boys, Chronicle on a tear. It's funny to see. Those first 2 maps, I pulled it up because, again, 13-8, 13-8. I think it's a fair comparison stats-wise. Player with the most kills across those first 2 is Boaster. He's got 37. Rest of the boys trailing. And that's on the server as well. So it really is remarkable. 7-3 in opening duels.
Does he usually take this all, though?
Never been a bad player by any account, and certainly when you look at impact, value brought to the team. But here, individually, you know, if you just mute the guy's mic, he's still bringing value, and that's very good to see.
I'm curious as well. Do you want to pull up clutches? Because I feel like in the last map,
have a little look.
He would have at least had a few.
Both maps or just one? You want both?
Dealer's choice.
Let's go both. Well, we've got, yeah, I mean, it's a lot more clutches for the side. Well, I suppose 1v1s wise, it's a lot more. Yeah. When it comes to 1v2s, definitely leading for BBL by 1. Extra 1v3 as well, but Boaster, he's only had 1v1s. It's not been big clutches and 1v2s.
What I mean. He's got 3, but that's what I mean. There was like a lot of late round things where it came down to him versus someone, and he was winning them out.
Winning the 1v1s. More importantly, I suppose, though, he's putting up the numbers round to round. The consistency is there. Because it's not unheard of for an IGL to put up numbers when in a 1vx. God, is the
that's
best
just their
example.
choice. I
it
mean,
was just
it's
night
just like,
and day. If he had a teammate
sure
alive,
they're just
he was a
banking
bot.
on
If he didn't, he
winning
was a
on
god.
attack.
It was unbelievable.
We're doing
for
better
Boaster,
on attack.
he's putting up the round-to-round impact while still leading the pack. That's damn impressive. And 9-3 right now, especially against some of these young guns, your loons, your sociables, who've just been tearing
let's
people
get it.
apart.
Sociable's not that young.
It's starting. It's starting. For anyone in the bathroom, run.
It was the one example that didn't work.
Your loon, and then crazy players like Sociable. He's definitely up there for individual skill.
Rainboss gone.
There's
there you go. You put all of your money, all your eggs in one basket. And they're absolutely nothing. Good start for the side of BBL. In fact, they are going in as quickly as humanly possible. Blink and you miss it. The round is already over, and BBL have themselves a pistol.
Well, you say their names and they deliver. That's a 2K for Loon and for Sociable, the young guns. See, I mean,
Brigid, thanks for 7 months.
Age is just
Welcome
a
back.
number.
How you
It's
doing?
about how you feel. And Sociable, he's young at heart. Certainly young in terms of the aim department. My goodness, he's delivering. So for BBL, a pistol round, a very necessary win for this squad. 9-3 down, attack side. You lose that pistol, pack your bags. It's time to go. I mean, it's up to bracket. You don't got to go anywhere, but
they're hype. They're hype.
Metaphorically speaking.
Well, it's good to see. Yumpy is definitely still in. He knows it's possible. He's hyped. He's ready to go. And I think, again, that's the important thing.
This might be where we see this comp
If they believe
pay
they
off.
can do this, you know that they have some of the individual players
Such
to
an
do
aggressive
it. And
comp.
I feel like on this attack side, opportunities to be a little bit more direct. A lot of their aggression was really countered by Fnatic. They were so ready for it, especially Chronicle was just aware of everything being
is the
attempted.
IGL, yeah.
Whereas these all-in takes can be so impactful. Vac about to be pressured, but he's going to find both kills for it. Again, that leaves the A site of the map very open indeed. You can already see the remainder of BBL. And for the most part, I was going to say Fnatic, but it's only Althea who's gone. Back with another Bucky. This time it is his primary weapon though, unlike last time where he had a tour de force.
Slight difference in the expected impact, I suppose.
A little bit.
Especially as he has stepped off the site that they're on their way towards. Pushing mid with a Bucky. Ambitious play.
That's over. Welcome back.
Side of BBL, they walk straight into a spike in hand and a free plan to be found in terms of investments. If Fnatic can drop 2 players here, the cost will start to add up just in the shield department, but losing that Marshall, any more than that, and we're talking real impact. Thing is, Alpha, it's going to come down to timing. He might have a window here. Vac looking the right way, though, has spotted him. Bucky not expected. Now he wants to create some distance, but it's a little too late. Luckily, Profec trades.
Yeah, it's a minor irritation, mainly because it was only a ghost, so it's not really anything too bad lost, and you might expect the remaining players on Fnatic to, or just wait here, see if anybody goes through the vents, which if they do, I'll be a bit frustrated, because there's not any reason to do that. And if
I don't think the new Fnatic class is bad.
You can see that Sociable is hanging around a little bit longer, only has himself the Marshall, maybe
I like
hoping
it.
he can catch someone with it.
I think I like their first one more.
He may do. It's going to come down to timing here. Gee, it's Yumpy, and then Crashes goes down to the spike. So all in all, similar result. I guess an extra orb for Yumpy, but more importantly, an extra round for BBL.
Well, every little helps at this point. 2 in a row. Here's where the real difficulty starts, though. Get back onto the server. Fnatic have got rifles.
All right, let's see how Fnatic play
Mixed
this.
bag for BBL. Most
Cypher,
strong, a Bulldog
Yoda
alongside
ramps.
that Marshall looking to deal the damage. Now for Fnatic, defense definitely has a lot of comfort to it. And the push towards the A site looks to be quite direct. A lot of players here. Smoke already pulled back for the cross, and it's gotten them a lot of distance towards heaven. The main thing about these weaker buys is it's harder on range. Fnatic are going to have a lot of advantage when it comes to those range duels, but BBL have closed in the distance. They've got a lot of nasty angles as well.
Yeah, they've got the double smoke, so they can literally create paths for themselves to get up close to opponents. That is one of the major values of it, is there's so many angles that you can just section off.
Sociable's all the way up vent already.
They're trying to give opportunities for damage.
Oh.
On some of those weapons, that you get that Marshall up close, unless
they're
you're
just betting that
Sociable, it's
they're
not
going
going to
B.
work. But still leaving some doubt. You can even see the rotation. Nice shot from Profec. This leaves the pressure on to Chronicle. Something we mentioned as excitement when it comes to this man on Sentinel. A chance for him to display what he's got, and it turns out it's nothing.
The whips. That's not good.
Yeah, I'd like to close that display.
Spike planted.
Fnatic now locked out in a 3v5. What's the decision? This is a big investment round. It's not like they've got a massive bonus rolling for them. They haven't got a lot of credits to fall back on. And so fall back is exactly what they will do. Boaster and Crashies to the B site.
Huh.
One man.
9-6.
left to stick around and make it costly. That is Alpha Year. Main concern is the walk around from Vac. He stands a chance of dropping some of these weapons.
I think the main person that would need to worry would be Crashies. It does seem like he's watching roughly in the right direction, but I think both are just going to end up
he's going for it.
hiding in the corners. Maybe Alpha Year as well under threat. In fact, yeah, he's going to get caught. That's a huge weapon to take, and now Vac comes around at the end. He's going to wipe everybody.
What?
That's massive for BBL.
He didn't even get to save. Holy.
Fanatic and
what's going on? Timeout?
Pulling that gap ever closer. I also really like this round from BBL. Like the thing with this composition, as said, is you're expecting explosiveness. You have all of the sort of the smokes and then, well, the dagger of that double duelist where you can get yourself into the back.
I think if they lose this round, it's probably going to call for a timeout.
So they put that in early. They go, okay, look, our Raze is gone. Our utility's being sent through with him. We have ourselves so much to... Look, the Prowler's gone as well. And you're going, okay, this is a fast take. And then they just stop. And stop for 30 seconds, and it puts the doubt, and a player rotates away. And that's enough for, I think it was a free kill onto Kayak from Profek. Just massive stuff, because they obviously go looking for information in that moment.
Patience played out to full effect. Speaking of patience, that's exactly what I was going to highlight, Tom. Down there on mid, we've got Sociable
it's Fnatic
tucked in, waiting for this push to come through. Now, it almost went all the way, and it may in just a moment. Alpha Year's here, and he was there. He is gone quickly and ever vigilant in clearing the corners. It was a necessity. In this round where Fnatic have so many weaknesses, it's likely that they hide away. Oh, Sociable, this could be the end for him. Never mind. Tripling up.
Kill. What's it?
A big
What is this, an
round
ace?
for this man. An ult already online. And it is, as we said, weaknesses across the board. Surely this is it.
There we go.
There you
That's
go.
a Vandal.
Finally meets his end.
He's probably saving that.
Crashes with a rifle.
Yeah, I don't think Sociable will mind too much. 6,500
plays
credits
exits.
before he gets credits at the
Almost
end of this
Vac
round.
kills everybody again.
For Crashies, it's kind of one of those scenarios where he has the credits to buy in the next round anyway. His ult's not particularly close, but if he can farm up a few extra orbs, that would be nice. Chances of victory, slim to none, but maybe BBR are a little bit overzealous to face. You can already see, though, where Loon is currently sitting. He is waiting all the way back towards the sewers. It's
Dang, 9-3 to 9-7 so fast.
For Crashies now, just a hope to try and hold on to the gun, but that's the thing. BBR have kept the majority of these rounds relatively clean, even winning one of them as their bonus, so they got some upgrades along the way, and they've done a great job of wiping out these remaining players, and they will do it again right at the last second. Another ultimate orb for Loon, and another death on the board for Fnatic.
The saves are never a save.
This is honestly a remarkable recovery, and it's not like we've not seen a 4-0 start to a half and then the half slip away. Even Fnatic have been victims of that in this very series, or at least the 3-round start.
Yeah, there we go. There's the timeout.
The streak could be there. Fnatic could easily close this out.
I'm gonna crash out.
BBL inspiring confidence as they again and again rush into this Fnatic wall and find themselves victorious 4 in a row. Coming into this round, Showstopper still online for Sociable. He's kept that in the back pocket for a very important one, which would be this, where Fnatic again invest into rifles. They put all their credits on the line. If BBL take this, not only is there a huge economic advantage, you can see it down the bottom, thanks to our beautiful graphics. They've got more than enough credits to keep throwing themselves at this. But it's the fact that Fnatic will then be equalized on that gap.
What are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Fnatic.
Mental solitude that you have, knowing that it doesn't matter what happens in the coming rounds, our lead will maintain. Well, now it's decaying.
Hey, Chronicle and I have similar haircuts
as well in combination. Like, it would just give so much information to Sociable to find that
similar
opening
hairstyles.
That realistically, if you don't get a kill off the back of it, something's gone wrong. I also want to see more.
I think I used to do my hair like that when I was a kid.
In the first half, him being a bit quieter down to a lurking Yara, this is where he has the ability to get aggressive with that operator and do some damage. And right now, those opening picks have pretty much all been going in the opposite direction, and he has been some of them.
Looks like pick your poison start for BBL, spreading out to take control on both sides of the map, but Spike left in spawn for the rotation, gate crash for a quick movement from Loon.
I don't think
if he finds a lot of impact here, they could take it towards him. He opens the side up entirely, but without any contact to be found, he just fakes out that util. and rotates. Now look at what that's done. Already players leaving this site, moving to the other side of the map. This is a problem. They're not here ready to defend as the push comes through. Loon
the one-man
does
Yoru?
get dropped, but Sociable hunting down some victims leaves them to abandon the A site completely. And although the rocket will never be fired, it's done its job. It's bought them time. If he steps into that though, into that laneway, it will be the last step he takes in this round. Fnatic waiting with the numbers to overwhelm.
He's trying to deny. Prophet trying to hold the line. He's done damage, and somehow Sociable is still standing. Needs to be the shot connected, and Kayak's done well. 2 kills already, and he can reveal the remainder. Knows where Vac is standing. Will he spot out? He will. That's Yumpy's sneaky little spot revealed. This now becomes a bit of a problem. No safe haven to stand in, but he'll win the fight versus Kayak. A player above, Boaster to eliminate. And now Vac is all that remains. Already has the star down. Gravwell used a little bit early. They're not going to be able to get on that spike just yet. He's trying to burn that clock down, but can't quite hit the shot. It's Boaster to land it. The time is gone though.
He used the Gravwell right as he knew they had no more time. He had that clock in his head. What a play. And then sending himself out there just because why not? Throw a little bit of extra salt in the wounds and take him down. Sure, Vac falls, but not before he's locked in the dub, close the gap further, and another round that comes down to such a narrow margin, but it doesn't matter. 1 away from 9-9, Fnatic economy in the dumps. I am really blown away by the impact this squad's been able to have.
Hammer from 9-3.
A Red Bull clutch.
BBL have brought it all the way back.
Damn.
I was talking about it going into this half, that something drastic had to change, and it seems that that is the case. Sociables looked fantastic. We're starting to see life in Loon. But I do think that, talking of impact, I think Vac probably takes the biscuit.
Alpha has a Phantom.
Yoda has brought home for this squad. It's always difficult
as
a
stand-in. What can they do here? What can they cook?
A lot of the time you are going to be left, especially he's replacing Chiwei as that isolated player. For now though, another aggressive spot from Kayak. That's the thing. Last round he was successful.
They
found 2 openers for the team. It still wasn't enough.
Retakes on A.
This time they're expecting him in this position.
No, don't over-rotate. Just hold.
Shots don't land. Kayak's down.
Free now.
BBL with the opening. Presence on the A side now that's going to be difficult to deal with for these players that remain.
Trust your
Lots
Cypher
of
to be able to hold B.
Alfier's got the rifle, sure, and just 1 away from a showstopper. Huge impact could be found. They delay first with a stun and a nade.
The whole point of having a Senti.
Grouping up in heaven. 1 down below. They're going to box these players in, but 1 is outside of their control. I was talking about Vac, but Profek from inside the cage Fnatic created strikes back. Good shot by Crashes.
Loon whiffed.
But still, these weaknesses. Should be too many. Boaster, hello? He's on site. He's stepping up close. Sociable finally emerges from the smoke to deal with him. That could have been awkward.
What's
Instead,
going on?
It's a statement from BBL. They're back in
now
this
it's
game.
really slowing down right
9-9 now. Neck and neck. Crashies trying to survive. Trying to get out of here, make it costly, but he is surrounded. BBL, they may just be making the impossible a reality. And I am perplexed and amazed by what they've been able to do so far here today.
There, or like what's...
Oh yeah, this is... I said, do they have the resilience? The answer
I guess
is
Yoda
a
was
most
just going for a
definite yes.
pick and
We saw
out.
the sort of hype that Yumpy was bringing to the team when they just got themselves
why'd
back
he
onto the
over-rotate
board.
from screens
Now the hype
when you
is
have
being
a
brought
Cypher
when they
holding B?
managed to level things up, and the
I get like having a cross mid,
falling into that lower
or even like 3 holding mid,
right?
right?
Is not something Fnatic would have wanted, especially coming into this season
Why
with
let
new
go of
signings, new builds to what they're doing within the server.
Josh, you jinxed
obviously
it?
Such a
what did I say?
extensive lead. I'll say as well.
You don't have to blame me. Blame the players.
28-year-old coming into the VCT.
Here.
He's been lighting it up.
Cover going out.
It's a fake comeback. I'm not gonna say anything because either way, it's gonna be my fault. It's gonna be my fault.
They're here to challenge for the throne. Not a challenge many people took seriously. But Fnatic may have no choice but to acknowledge this usurper, the push
What is this push right
from
now?
VAC is all a distraction. It gets Boaster curious, peeking
Just
into
a one-man
Sociable.
distraction on A?
Information there. Alphayer spotted. Showstopper online, fired in. It doesn't find its mark, but Loon does. Now a 5v3, a 5v2 as Fnatic continue to crumble. BBL.
That
Such
one.
a massive deficit coming into this half. Just a few
I guess that's a good
kills or perhaps a
strat.
few
Just have
seconds
Astro
with a
run
Fnatic
up ramps
save
and it'll distract
away
them
from
enough.
taking the lead.
Vac's gonna go down. But it will reveal to the remaining players that they're not going for this. Just looking to try and hold on to whatever weaponry that they can. That's been one of the biggest issues for Fnatic in the second half. They haven't been able to save. Like, they have been hunted. BBO have been keen to make sure none of these weapons make it through to the next round, so the danger becomes limited. And then they've been excellent at clearing up a lot of these. Just look at the credits. Like, it says it all.
These rounds seem so free for them.
But you've got the majority of players, well, especially post-round, will be over 6,000, 7,000 credits. Yumpy will have to repurchase, and it does seem like the remaining players will be able to hold on to their guns, but
where's
for BBL,
Durka?
that
We're
really
watching
is
him
an
next
issue.
game on Vitality.
And again, it's this man that kicks it off. He is 17 and 11. As said, like, it's unusual that you see
I'm stress eating.
an older player come into the league now. Like, it's not like someone who's like coming back and looking to do it again. This is someone who is making that rise up, someone who maybe should have been there
The difference
for a
in
while.
the atmosphere of the coaches.
Sociable looks so good.
One
It's
starts
whether he's
praying,
playing
the others are
Sova, We've seen
smirking.
him play Chamber, now we're seeing him play Raze. He is currently the top fragger in the whole server. 10 years older than Luke.
I expected the narrative of BBL to be good, but if they only had more time. I'm scared of what this team's gonna do with time. Already challenging towards the top.
Yeah, I feel like Fnatic
They've
are
taken
just
the lead
mentally.
here with 10 to 9 on the board. Fnatic trailing.
Okay, so
You wouldn't have
the
thought it.
strat here
Swapping
is
onto
let
the
go of
attack
mid
on
and
split
just
as well.
hold sights.
Here we are. With a minute 5, BBL set their sights on B in a very different Fnatic. Nobody stepping out of line, nobody looking for the fights
Attack
anymore.
op is
They're letting
crazy.
BBL run their game plan. And they look to stop them
Oh,
on the
okay,
site.
he
That was
whiffed.
close. They almost lost a big player.
3 on B right now. They're pivoting
Potential for a
A.
repeat with a stun, but this is a ruse. They have sent Sociable to sell a
They
fake.
keep
and there
doing
are
this.
3
They're just
players
sending
who are
one
committed
player to
this
fake, and it's actually
Of course,
working.
why would you send a Raze operator alone on one side of the map while the execute goes in elsewhere? Already, he deals the blow onto one, but this is where the realization will be there. Kayak,
4v4.
Chronicle, at the back of the site. The spike is still on the other side,
Fnatic
though.
has no smokes now.
They're yet to commit to this one. This is running it close.
20 seconds. They need to go.
Oh my
and now they
god.
have a chance. A huge pick. Knowing that Kayak should be nearby.
Come on,
That game
Kayak.
crash was there just moments ago. They'll clear the backside. They'll be vigilant. 20 HP. He's surviving, but eventually he'll fall. And now, who can expect Loon to be here? 11 on the board for BBL. The
BBL are
streak
playing like
continues.
rats, and it's working.
As Fnatic,
They're like in their
forgetting
heads
what
right now.
victory tastes like. Look at the timeline when we get back in.
The outplays are actually
And it's
insane.
a timeout for the side of
Fnatic
Fnatic.
just
That's
seems
what
so
8
lost.
rounds in a row that they've lost now.
Poster, make the call. Make the call.
Like, it's just so ridiculous, the positions that players are being caught in. Like, you have this ruse sold by Sociable. You then have another
if
player
you let
push
go of mid,
further
there's
into
gonna
the
be
sport.
there's gonna be
So
someone who
far, they
alerts up
managed
like
to catch
that.
a player in the back. And I imagine if you're the Fnatic players, you're going like, what the literal these guys doing? Like, how am I supposed to make a read on what's going on when a solo op pushes me from heaven after using utility? It's a ruse to go back the other way, and even when they go the other way, they're somehow in our spawn. This is where Fnatic need to have those talks, because the fact that BBL managed to get that much ground,
Fnatic are
it
sponsored
should
by
never happen.
Jack
The fact
Links.
that multiple players were in their
That's kinda
spawn
cool.
is insanity.
The vibes off the charts on BBL. You see it in the cameras for Fnatic. It's not looking good. Now, I think this is the first time in the series we've seen BBL still sitting with a pause while Fnatic have ran out of them.
Yeah.
They're having to
No more
scramble
timeouts, yeah.
for solutions while BBL,
Let's believe in
they can touch
Fnatic.
base
Let's
with their
believe in
staff
Fnatic,
if they need
chat.
to, but right now, it certainly ain't broke, so I don't want
Or
to
if
see
you're for
any fix
BBL,
of it.
let's believe in
11
BBL,
to
you
9,
know?
2
Root
rounds
for whoever
ahead
you want
and
in chat.
2 rounds away from claiming BBL's second VCT EMEA win, 2 in a row, a
Cheer for
flawless
them.
streak,
Come on.
and up against Fnatic with 6 unique maps played, with such little time to prepare, with a stand-in. This is a sensational run. The honeymoon in full effect. They must have got a discount. Nade, decent.
All right, how are they switching it up here?
After the decay, Loon's already here. Loon's already here.
Oh god.
They've got to be perplexed. Fnatic just called a pause, and still they're being outplayed.
It's one kill. Let's calm
Alfie
down.
has managed to level it. Weaponry in this round is a mess, so
Okay, they're going back in.
expectations may be a little bit lower, but Fnatic would love a hero, would love someone to step up. They've got 3 players building, but again, you just look at the space. Like, you can see where the stun is currently being set up. It is towards their own spawn, towards mid, because they just don't know where they're coming from. Eventually, the switch
Okay, the ult only got breached.
again leaves Chronicle isolated within the site. Waiting within the smoke is perfect, but eventually you'll have to fall off it. Just trying to hold on to that heaven ground, and well, the weaponry just not there. It's a quick clear from the side of BBL. Alpha, yeah. Got his first, but the expectation of another player in heaven just wasn't on his list. It's now left all onto Kayak. New boy on the block, new member, and well, he's pop flashed himself. And ended up down.
They're going to write stories about this comeback.
This comeback is
Let me tell you, it's been a long time coming. Revenge for how many teams who've had that lead against Fnatic?
What went wrong in the mid-rounds? Like, I just don't understand what the calls
Someone's
were.
already got it preloaded.
That's the modern day Sonnet, the bards of our time, Redditors. How far humanity has fallen. Well, 3 rounds.
Shouldn't there be a timeout? There were 2. They used them up.
3 assists for Sociable. What else do we have 3 up? But a lot of ultis in play for Fnatic, and they will pop their own, leaving them with 3 ultis. Kayak going into the spawn, and again, it's such early
I guess the no
information.
Senti
Unless
they
we're
just banked on
kill, which we might be.
winning on
Paranoia's
attack.
good. Decoys there!
Nice. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
That saves the day. There's still an ult for Profect to claim the spike back, but by the looks of it,
All right, 5v3.
maybe they're not going to do it the old-fashioned way. It might be the ult just to be safe.
What is Profect going to do here?
Beautiful setup. Stun combined with the paranoia. But even still Sociable, well, thought better of it. Down to just 33 HP.
Bomb.
I think as we've seen these rounds crumble before, the heroics
Sociable needs like
of this
a
BBL
good lurk
side. But
here,
bear
like
in
a
mind, they're yet
1-2
to lose a round
right here.
when it comes to this attack. Maybe one falter will be enough to turn the
Oh,
tide
they're
of this once
Cypher
again.
site.
Even still,
Oh.
just walking out. He hasn't been
Alpha's
seen. There is
already
the cam
rotating
from Chronicle.
A.
He'd have to hit a pretty
They're gonna be so
magnificent
slow to
timing to get
rotate.
past
Well, I
this one, and I
guess-
think instead he is
Okay,
waiting
Kayak is a TP
for his
going.
teammates to make a move. There is much
This
more
is
of an opening on
not
this B
bad.
side. Look at the current defensive setup. 3 players
30
over on
seconds
A.
left.
While Chronicle waits alone. At a minimum,
Come on,
he needs
Chronicle.
to trade 1-for-1, and the spam hasn't really connected in the way he would have liked. He does manage to take down
Spit.
Profect, though, keeping himself alive ever longer, and Sociable
He has to read
Low
on
is gonna be
heaven. Nice
spotted as
shot.
well. Fantastic
4v1.
round from Chronicle to hold, and Yumpy with 12 seconds left has already been spotted. There is no survival
fucking
here.
go.
It is
Okay, okay,
finally a combo breaker.
Finally,
from Fnatic.
great hold,
They'll hit
great
double
hold.
digits at least.
But can they chain them together? Well, the Fnatic that we know. Sure, they might lose a streak of rounds, they might go down, but once they start winning, they don't stop. This play, beautiful. Still that bit of innovation. The paranoia deep in the spawn. I thought Kayak's ult was going to be fairly useless. Again, unless you're able to capitalize with kills that early on, they're just going to reset. You're going to give up the space you took, and we're going to move on with our day. But instead, hyper-aggression, good combo of utility, and another chance.
We can do this.
But
Let's
for BBL, 2 more chances. They just need one.
Guns.
Showstopper still there.
Sociable
on the
up.
up. Yeah.
One orb away.
That's tough, Tom. I like it.
Where's he holding? Rams?
He's looking to try and fight for the orb. Kayak's actually up close. Smoke's being faked out, maybe to see if anybody would swing. Look for the peek, look for the spam.
Oh shit.
Already been seen
Oh
though.
shit.
And
Oh
there's
shit.
the showstopper. In fact, he gets out of there. Nice
Gets
maneuver.
out?
Nade thrown through, and the swing out from Sociable.
Okay.
He was looking to try and find a kill. Now Loon goes
Okay.
in. No doubt. He's not just planning to escape. There's normally some attempted magic paranoia as an attempt to push back. He lands the first
Okay,
shot, but
good
isn't
trade.
expecting the
4v3. Don't throw
reswing.
this.
Still, 3, now 4 players setting up to this B site. BBL are walking directly into a trap. It's almost a kill back though. A hefty amount of damage
40 seconds
on Crashies.
left.
They have to be worried about mid, and indeed Boaster's still sat up in heaven watching that play out, so there's not going to be a stab in the back effectively from back. Still with the TP for Profit.
That would do it as well.
There's the info. 25 seconds left. They have to push this
It's gonna
into
be a
the B
rotate
side.
now.
Still
They don't have
credits for the
time.
next round. No need to save. See what they can drain from their opponents. Rolling Thunder put into play. Nice shot by Vac though. Heaven control taken back. 15 seconds. Time to go to site. 1 HP on Crashies. Kayak has to stand strong and he will fall. 1 HP on site. But
he's
the TP to the A site. The plan will now be found. Chronicle can try the spam. That would be his best chance here. Or to catch him afterwards. The spam not landing, but the shots do.
Nice shot. Get on it.
Get here.
You're fucking one.
He needs to run around. Just 1 HP on Chronicle and 1 on Crashies. Not
Come on,
like
Crashies.
this, surely.
They signed you for a reason.
Creeping
Come on.
around towards the screens, and he's left Crashies without a clue of where to go. He'll make it to the spike. The tap will be heard. Vac making his way, but it's not even half. The big swing and the delivery. It's Vac the knife to slice Fanatic down to size. BBL.
What?
Nobody could have predicted this.
Bruh.
They've done it on the stage against the best of the
That's
best.
actually
And this
crazy.
Turkish organization.
That
they may be on
spray.
track to claim a crown of their own.
I did not expect
He might be
this.
joining them for a few weeks, but I can tell you, BBL are going to remember Vac as the man that gave them a victory
What great
versus
games,
Fnatic.
though. Wow.
That's something that will go in the history books. A huge final round that puts him right at the top of the board. We have seen some phenomenal stand-ins here in EMEA, and Vac is looking to be another one. That puts them into the upper semi-final, a spot that, again, if you're a BBL fan, if you're someone who truly believes in this roster, seeing them come in
Going
with a
for the
stand-in,
hug.
with all of these issues to get here, take down GX, you're like, okay, that was good, but Fnatic
GG.
are next. Well, they've taken them
All
down
right,
as well.
Sekis,
What an
your shumis are
impressive
being
display.
delivered.
And for Fnatic, sure, this isn't the end of the journey. This isn't the single elimination
Yeah, they just
that
go
we saw
lowers here,
last year
chat.
that definitely wasn't the greatest. They still have another bite at the cherry, but that's it. There's one more chance for Fnatic. Otherwise, it's another first Masters of the Year missed.
Well, it was just 2 days ago, Vac tweeted, 2-1 against GX. We'll grind as much as I can to improve on the shooting part. and
It's
we
their
should
first
be good."
lowers run, is it?
I don't think many people believe that the improvement will be quite this stark. Yeah. But this is the fact that we
Fnatic is a
reported
fan
about
favorite team,
long,
right?
long ago.
Yeah,
that
I
we
would say so. I
expected to
think in
see,
the
not even
EMEA.
on the Duelist, but he might as well be a gorgeous
But
play.
I think
for
after
BBL
these
in
plays,
general,
BBL is
the
going to get some
resilience
fans.
To be down by this much, this is a trait that we attribute to some of the best teams, like Fnatic, have done
Dang,
this
Vac
many
really
a time.
stepped it
The
up
greats
since
are
the
capable
first
of it.
game.
And
He
now
was
we know
struggling.
that BBL are too. The
On
question is,
Abyss.
how much greatness can they achieve this year based on what we've seen so far? I don't know where the limit is.
All right, chat.
Yeah,
we are
I'm
going to
super
watch the
excited
next set
to
of
see
games.
where
It's
this potential
Vitality
eventually
versus
comes out
Carmine
from.
Core.
We've seen youngsters, we've seen Sociable coming in as well. Super impressed with what he's been able to display. And that's the thing. I think that there's so much depth and levels to this team that, honestly, I'm super excited to where
Sadak
they're
versus
gonna be.
Less and Dirk.
Maybe
Yeah,
even just a
basically.
few weeks. Either way, a man who has been massively impressive so
GG,
far.
so.
Another young gun. We're
That was
down
fun.
to Yinsu and, of course, with Prophet.
That was fun. That was a first. That was a good first match.
That is right. Thank you very much, Tom. Also, I need you to stop saying that Sociable is not young. He is still young. He is still young. I am now joined by, however, Prophet from BBL.
I think
First of
these
all,
next few
huge
games are also going to be
congratulations
kind of
today.
crazy.
I think everyone here can even feel
Who are we
the
rooting for,
energy you
chat?
guys are giving off on stage. So talk
I
me
think
through.
I
how
asked earlier, but
exciting
chat was
that
more
to be
50-50
able
for
to take
these
down
games.
Fnatic.
I mean, it was super exciting.
Vitality or Carmine Corp?
4 players from tier 2 plus Yampi. To be honest, I didn't, even imagine we're gonna win against Fnatic, in one day before BBL, But right now, when we are working like super hard, I can see the effort, like what we put in. It's incredible feeling,
I want to talk about this, you saying you work super hard, because
There
when
are more
BBL
games, yeah.
announced you,
I'm gonna watch Party.
you put
Yep.
out, I would say, quite an emotional message to the fans, saying you promise you're going to work hard, you're going to represent this organization, and you feel
Yeah,
really
we watched
proud
KC
to
play
be
yesterday.
here. So talk me through that and how you really felt when you did join BBL.
I mean, I felt insane, because always for tier 2 players it's a dream to be on the stage and playing tier 1 against the best players in the world. And finally, I'm able to play against the best players in the world, so I'm super happy.
And how does it compare to tier 2?
That's true.
Because, you know, it does
You
feel
really
like
are
you have
playing
to put
against the best of the
even
best
more
on the
work at
stage
tier
in
1.
your region,
Yeah,
you know?
especially like you need to work like million times harder.
All
than
the
in tier
people
2,
we're
you know,
watching,
because you have
even if
people
they're
who are
even if the
also
team
wants
lost,
to
they're
win
like
and working even harder than
they're
you.
the top players.
So like you need to think only about you, about work hard for 10 hours per day. Also rankeds, you know, just grind, and
Are you going to red note? I already am. I'm on red note.
Feels good, right? When it
Yeah.
pays off,
joshseki.
it feels really good. And in terms of your role, because your Astra was incredible, I felt like you individually won so many rounds for your team. So what have you been working on since you
My
joined?
fellow Astra player.
To be honest, this is a hard question, you know.
Stabbed,
I'm
thanks for the
always doing
six.
what I'm doing,
Thanks for the
you
sub.
know.
Welcome in.
So
How you doing?
basically, I'm just playing ranked, and that's it, you know. Any specials? I don't have any specials like routines or something, you know. Just playing the game.
Just play, just play. Love what you do, essentially. Love what you do.
Yeah.
Now you are here. You've taken down 2 teams already. We're going to have to wait and see who you play next. But are there any players or teams that you do want to face next?
No, to be honest, I really wanted to play against Kayak, you know, because in my entire career I have like 100% win ratio against him. Yeah. So we keep this again.
Of course, back on Apex, right? You were still beating him. You were
And
still
also
beating him.
when he played in Zero Tenacity, you know, so 100%.
And lastly, I
Rivals.
think you are doing BBL very, very proud. As you know, the fans, they're very passionate. We have some of them here today. You want to give them a quick
Next
pause of
game
BBL,
should
you
start
know,
what
some,
in the next
message?
what 10-20 minutes, chat?
Did I see any BBL fans?
There were a lot of BBL fans. There's a lot of BBL fans.
Forza! Nice!
Nice. You're finishing your role very well. Thank
It's
you so much for
quiet.
joining
Thank you so
once
much.
again. It
I
was
think
great
all
to
the
see you
Fnatic
win.
fans in the crowd are
Yes,
pissed.
and let's see if you can carry this on.
I didn't
That was a
hear any
crazy
fans.
match, but would you believe it? We have a French derby coming up next. After the break, we'll
Dude,
be
that's
bringing
so
you
awkward.
Casey
Why did she
versus
set him
Team
up like
Vitality.
that? Damn. Definitely more Fnatic fans in the crowd, in my opinion. How we feeling, chat? Where are my Fnatic fans in chat? Are you guys crying? What's going on? Sad? Pissed? When is Fnatic playing next now? Let's see. Shopify announced a replacement for Floor? Yeah, I think it was Dodo Nut, right? Do 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 do. What happened to Flora? Flora's on Team Apex now. In Tier 1. The song is called Supernatural by New Jeans. Do 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 do. What are you guys all doing this weekend, chat? It's Friday. We celebrating? We going out? It's Friday. Studying? Absolutely nothing. I'll be at work. 3-day weekend? Wait, why? Going home and playing Valorant. Lots of studying? Okay. My studious Sekis. Watching VCTs. Studying and working. Wow. So studious. What do you think of Apex performance yesterday? I think they tried their best. I mean, they're playing with a sub. I think Floor played great. I'm excited to see what they cook up next in lowers. Are we watching the next games? Yeah. I decided we're going to watch Vitality. Floor carried. Yeah, Floor did great. Frosty, thanks for Prime. How you doing, Frosty? Let's listen to Tusa. Announcing my pregnancy this weekend. Wait, so many people this week in chat told me they're pregnant. Congrats. KC versus Vitality here. We need Bad Bunny. What's the best song off his album? DTMF. Is it sad? Nueva York. Dang, I wish the ad played now instead of in the middle of the next game. DTMF. I don't know if I've heard this one. This is not upbeat. You guys want to cry today or something? It's Friday. Yes, I want to cry. Okay, it's picking up. TikTok ban? I don't know if we don't know if it's happening yet. Probably tomorrow we'll know more. Wait, I recognize this part. I think I heard it already on TikTok. I wish I could understand what he's saying. Since you guys are saying it's so sad. Oh, it's a TikTok trend. No wonder. I did hear it before, yeah. He's basically saying I should have taken more pictures, given more hugs, speaking about families immigrating away from their loved ones. That is sad. The song's called DTMF. DTMF? Yeah. Are you a rap enjoyer? If I'm in the mood, yeah. For sure. Chipotle is disgusting. I like Chipotle. I just don't like it when they're like, they mess up my order or they're like stingy with it, you know? PRX plays on Monday. I'll be watch partying. I think their game starts at 6 a.m. (6 a.m. EST). So it's gonna be early for my NA people, yeah. I mean, in Asia, that's like what, 7 p.m. That's why. I'll be live for it, but I think that day there's also EMEA. Let's see, Monday, PaperX starts at 6, DRX 3 a.m. Oh wait, no, there are no EMEA games on Monday. Okay, so we'll just only be watch partying APAC on Monday. Apex played yesterday, yeah. They lost. Tomorrow, there's also no EMEA games. Fnatic lost, yeah. Good night, Chira. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow I won't be streaming though. It's my day off. I'll have a TikTok up for you guys tomorrow regardless. Or will I? Well, yeah, tomorrow TikTok's not bad. You guys might not get a Sunday TikTok, huh? I'll post on Reels though. And YouTube Shorts. Yeah, if you guys watch the games tomorrow, let me know how they are on Sunday. I'll see how long I can post on TikTok with the ban. I don't know if like the whole app's gonna be gone or if I can VPN it. No, I won't be watching America's. Just EMEA today. But it looks like tomorrow night's NA games are stacked. I'll probably be watching that, but off stream. Have it on in the background. It's Crew versus Loud and Sen versus 100 Thieves tomorrow night. My dad has 60K followers on TikTok. What's he do? What kind of content? You should make a Discord server. I have one. Make sure you join. Yo, this break is so long. Why aren't you watching America's? Just curious. EMEA just works out better for my schedule. NA starts so late and I start up pretty early in the morning, so I don't want to be streaming for like 16 hours, you know? Or it'll probably go up to like 14, 15 hours. Oh, it says the game doesn't start until 4:05? Damn, we got 15 minutes? What should we do? What should we do for 15 minutes, chat? Swift? I don't want to put up Val. Roblox? Play your TikToks before you leave TikTok? I'm not leaving TikTok. I'm being kicked out. Rivals? Guess the song. Guess the song. I feel like someone in chat will always know any song that I play. Song trivia? Okay. Okay. Let's play one here. Okay, how about I play like a little bit of the song and you're supposed to know it? Or should I just play the whole thing? Wait, how'd you already get that? You freak. Oh, you guys got that so fast. Wait, how did I play 3 seconds of that song and you guys know it? You guys sicken me. Okay, sorry. I didn't know how... Okay. I didn't know how intense that song was. Okay, how about... How about this song? Oh, wait. This one's easy. How about this one? Okay. You guys know it off that? White Mustang. Damn, you guys are good. What the hell? What are you guys, savants? You guys just hear the first few notes and you know it? You guys have perfect pitch for some shit? Okay, how about this? Oh, that's kind of easy. Is that easy? BTS. Fuck, these BTS stans just know everything. Okay, let's make it a little tougher. You guys know this one? I'm gonna stop it there. No one knows this one. No one knows this one. You guys don't know this one? I Am, yeah. It's called I Am. Hitomi, by Hitomi, yeah. I don't know actually what anime. Is it Inuyasha? It might be. You guys know this one? All my friends know, yeah. Are you guys, what's it called? Shazamming this shit? You guys are cheating, aren't you? Shazam doesn't even work that fast? Oh, really? How about this one? Everyone knows this one. This one's a depressing song. Oh my god, this song makes me want to end stream and just shower and go to bed. Alright, they were doing the walkout. Enough music.
With me.
Woo! Team Vitality. Six, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Six? Alright, who's got more aura, chat? Ads, I'm sorry. It should be over soon. At least the ads are starting before the game starts, at least, you know? Actually, the ad timing today has been pretty good. Vitality has more aura.
It's the first French derby of the year, and the first time we'll see if Vitality
They all
can
look smelly as crazy.
live up to the name of being
We're all
the
gamers.
EMEA
We all smell.
super team. Casey, they have played already. We saw what they can do against Na'Vi, and the map veto is going to be very interesting coming into this, because when you pick up a player like Durka and Les, you don't just get the raw firepower.
I actually don't know anyone on Vitality
that you learned
except
on their
Durka.
previous teams, all of the flexibility, and it looks
All right,
like
let's
we're
see it.
not
Let's
gonna
see
get
it.
past
Put your predictions in
Is
chat.
the one peeking on the Haven.
Yes, I love watching
last year, and I
Bind.
know that, of course, there's been many changes, well, a couple of changes to the team.
Oh, I
but
know
this
less.
was a map that they were not a fan of. It's not that they were not looking to play it. Probably not a first fan, but this is the kind of map that teams would peak onto Vitality to get the win.
Yeah, but do you know who's a fan of this map?
Okay.
Les and Durka. They love this map, Billy.
Do they have that power? That much power?
Yeah, but I feel like they would, right? Because think about the amount of times they absolutely pwned everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big question for me is
haven't
the
heard that in a
roles within
while.
Vitality as well. Like thinking about that agent select, now that we have this map view, what is that going to look like?
He didn't retire? He's with Vitality? Yeah.
In stage 1 of last year, then kind of switch into the Julius.
I'm pretty
for
sure
stage 2 in
Fnatic let him
champs.
go,
So
right?
With Derek coming in, where does that leave us? What are people going to be moving on to?
Also, I raise you with the Haven pick. You're picking that into N.
Yeah.
So, like, there's
point
layers.
too. Yeah.
There are layers. There are layers.
I swear to God, we're never getting over.
Who are you rooting for? I'm kind of indifferent here.
I ever will.
Just want to see some good Valorant.
But the mind
I mean,
game's gonna be crazy. We'll see
yesterday we saw some good games on.
against Sadak.
Yeah, and
Casey.
we were talking
Casey
about
was
it. We
playing
also
really well
had the
yesterday.
composition of Bind. We were showing it earlier, and that is going to be Casey's
See some
map.
Casey
Like,
fans?
It makes a lot of sense. I feel that there is still a lot of things that the composition can do. Also, maybe mistakes that
Sadak
they could have
versus
spotted,
Les.
but still. This could favor Vitality just because of having that kind of freedom to watch them play.
Sadak's calls yesterday were
I think
crazy.
So, but I think the fact that they
WIGL.
didn't ban
He's the IGL,
it
right?
shows that they were comfortable watching it and think that they were strong enough to be able to take it on.
Predictions are up for a little bit longer. Make sure you put them up.
The Fnatic comp! Is it they just yoinked the Haven comp?
Yo, does Durka have that much power?
It looks like he does.
Did he steal the strap up before he left? He was like, hey guys, I come with a present.
Yeah, and then Sadak just does like loud stuff, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But it's still, I think it's very interesting that he is the one picking up on the harbor. I know
Wait,
that
so it's
everybody
safe
has their
the
eyes on these
IGL
two
for Vitality?
Brazilian players. I love the fact also that Martin is going on the Euro. I think that the other day he was amazing when he was playing it. So I'm really looking forward to see the head-to-head. And also, I want to see more from Elite. I feel like last year everything was about him, and I want to see him shine.
Yeah, I think a big one for me is safe IGLing on that
Oh,
ISO.
this is going to be a good one, chat. It's going to be fun.
Kickoff, right? There's like 4 H's that we haven't seen, like Clove, Reyna, Phoenix, and probably ISO at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Haven, like we said, Fnatic were running it previously with the ISO, so maybe taking a little bit of inspiration, Derka from his prior team.
I think that he's just copied their homework.
Yeah, literally. But I'm intrigued to see how safe actually finds
I like seeing ISO on
IGLing
Haven,
that
yeah.
Dual
It's going to be fun.
We'll find out in just a moment. I mean, speaking of stealing things from Fnatic, surely Pansy and Mini can give us some insight on this Vitality comp.
Whoa. Stealing is
that
a
intense
strong
zoom in?
word there. I've just borrowed Mini. Maybe
Okay,
Fnatic
Pansy
moving
Mini
back soon.
again.
Anyway, that aside though, speaking of Fnatic, that comp looks a little bit familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, I recognise that one.
That one, is that one of yours?
Not mine. I'll give Boaster some credit here.
Okay.
But I'm a big fan of the Euro. You know I'm a big fan of the Euro. So
absolutely.
The Euro was, Boaster comes with these crazy ideas sometimes. Sure. And sometimes you gotta give him a yes or a no.
Okay, this was a yes.
This was yes or yes.
Okay.
Good at it.
Yeah, hey, look. Yeah. Durka liked it so much he went to his next team up and he's gone, boys, I've got the nuttiest comp for you. It's going to work out. So we have to see how it works, right? Because there's a lot of question marks around this and a lot of expectations with Vitality. This is meant to be the super team, the big boys, but they're not facing anyone who's easy to get through. You've got Carmine Core already proving that value only a couple hours back, really. But let's have a little look at this. Durka go and walk about to begin with. So, of course, Vitality on the defending side, Carmine Core on the attack, and it looks very focused, at least initially, towards his garage
Martin
contact.
on Yoru. We saw some good plays yesterday.
less.
Yeah, we've already got a 3-player stack here.
Oh, they don't know about
they
the
seem so aware, and
cross.
Kicks gets all the attention in the end and pulls it away from the eyes that were trained towards less here.
Okay,
Nice little
Durka got a
crossfire
pick.
setup, and it's all getting a little bit mad. Only Ave's really drawing blood for Carmine Core, but the spike's been left loose.
They were going for a
still
fast
deep towards
one,
B,
OB.
a tricky predicament for them now. Do they still want that garage control? Can they even vie for it? I don't think so. It's that focus towards the B site to get back that spike.
Vitality don't need to do much here. If Casey go for the plant here, I expect a flood.
Waiting for it. Oh, hold on. And so did Carmine Core. They expected the
1v1.
flood as well. They were waiting for it. And now a 1v1.
Oh,
Kicks
nice shot.
is locked in. Gonna
Damn,
claim
my
that
frenzy
one.
does
3
not
for
do
him
that.
this round. Elite going down, and Vitality with the first. But Mini, thoughts and feelings after that first round there?
Beautiful. You saw Durka getting set up straight into A main. We've got the A main control.
Yo, my
He's
chat
able
is
to TP
50-50 on
towards garage.
Vitality
We've got a 2-man
KC.
setup there already. 3-man immediately. That's the power of this Euro. He's able to get control early, rotate immediately if there's any threats. So if Carmine Core want to win this map, they're going to have to play around that TP. They can't be going into where a Euro is.
Yes. So now we get to, I
Did
kind
he
of
just call
wanted
him
to
Cox?
look at this later on, but I will keep my eyes towards
Is that
it
his
as the
nickname?
game carries through. How does Save Fair, being that IGL in a role like this, it's not going to be easy by any means. That ISO pick, again, you'd look
Wait,
at kind of
nickname
Alpha
revealed?
being the player to pick that up
Am
traditionally.
I hearing
but,
things?
I mean, mechanically, we know Safe is out of this world, and we are into a pistol round, so unless much changes here, there should be pretty
Where's
much
the game
par for the
audio?
course, and hopefully we get some audio.
I think safe on the
I feel like I'm
ISO,
fatal
it's-
to right now.
If Safe was in the IGL,
yes,
I have no problems with him in the ISO.
Cool.
He's
Yeah,
one
100%.
of the greatest duelists in the EMEA. No doubt about it. Playing the duelist as an IGL is extremely difficult.
Oh, they were trying to.
Well, he's done nicely
use
there to
the-
find 2. You
It's
see
a
the
nice
hunger
slow
to try and
trip.
get that Vandal in hand. And Durka tries to lean
Nice.
into it, a little costly, but it should
They're
be
trying to use a
recovered.
Yoru
Most
TP
of
as
the
like
weapons
a
being picked up here, so they keep the
distraction there.
Vandal, they keep the Phantom, and the Bulldog. 2 rounds for Vitality. And we talked about expectations, Minnie. There's a lot of pressure on this team, right?
I think on both teams, to be honest
Very
with you.
true.
I think I've done the maths. There's a lot of trophies in the server right now.
How many?
A lot of trophies.
Give me a guesstimate.
There's 5 internationals, I believe, including Coach, because obviously Coach Eng.
Yep.
And then 3 out of 4 regional titles in America and EU.
That's stunning.
So these teams have been built to win some trophies.
So that's the caliber we've got to hold them to.
Exactly. They're going to be no punches.
Oh, they're going for an
pulled.
aggressive
Speaking
player.
of, Durka already
I've
straight away.
seen this one before.
Yeah? I wonder if we like the ending
Oh,
already. Kicks.
What a pick.
And you could argue Kicks could fall
Who
under
is
almost
Kicks? Is he new?
a secondary conversation when it comes to the roster. When you've got highlights
Pick.
like Durka, when you've got Safe, when you've got Trex, when you've got less coming in, Kicks could fall by the wayside, but already showing his value here. And for Carmine Core, they've had a rude awakening. This is their first real buy into this. First time they get those Vandals
Wow,
out.
the bonus, and they already get 2
See how
early
they try
picks
and
like
deal
that.
with this.
Yeah, usually that play is like a 1-2 punch, like the Durka.
The Durka. Yeah, we'll
will
go
take
with
the
that.
Casey
contact
gonna
at
play
middle,
this?
and then it was actually Hero that was the one swinging that garage and getting the kind of trade frags off of Durka. But Kicks apparently didn't even need contact, just dry swinging.
Must be nice.
You know.
Could be punished, but for now, must be
For
nice.
now, it's okay, yeah.
You can see them trying to pick up the pieces here. Carmine Core trying to figure a way out towards A, still 2 players, and already the information flowing through. You can already see the response in kind as well. Drift over from Kicks.
30 seconds left.
So we're going to have Durka keeping an eye towards B in case there is that late pivot back. But off angle there, going to be avoiding the paranoia. This should be clean, and yet Trex is
Dude.
keeping it very clean.
Hey,
Martin
Trex.
left with little to no option here. A 1v4 with nearly 15 seconds left, and the spike
can
a million
Martin
miles
do
away.
here?
Meaning, I feel like we're going to have to kind of talk bigger picture here, because this is looking sharp from Vitality. They look aggressive. They look confident. They are charging around this map. How do you deal with that if you're Carmine Core? Because they're meant to be quite a structured team, good IGL, great players. What's the next step here? Because, I mean, you guys have been probably theory crafting that sort of comp for a while. You've got to know there are answers to it, but Carmine Core haven't found them yet.
Yeah, I mean,
Clean
with the comp
sidestep.
coming out, Eng, we did play against Eng's team last year.
The
with this
guy caster,
composition,
it's Mini.
And I feel like
He's
he's got a bit of homework there. I feel like before the game,
Fanatics?
you get a bit of time to talk.
Fanatics?
Start talking
Old
about what you've
coach?
seen in the past. Eng's a smart guy. He's going to be able to say, boys, watch out for Durka down middle.
Yeah.
And we can't be getting away with that kind of, you know. I think to go into your kind of first anti-bonus round, looking that kind of weak on the KC side is a little bit worrying.
Oh, fast C pusher.
I do put quite a bit of faith, though, in Carmine Core. I think we've already seen how good they can be. Let's see if they can try and pull it together now. Kicks on the line. Sadak's going to clear. Less isolated. Hold on. This is nice. Already tempering. Safe on its core. Backpedaling away. And now it's on the back line. Trex and Dirk are trying to work this through one
so fast.
This guy is actually such a highlight of a player. Currently top 3 in the KD, top 3 in ACS.
Dang.
He has been absolutely fragging out. So a player to watch in this series, even though there's so many superstars, he might be
I don't think they were ready
them.
for like
now,
a 5-man.
The first for them.
Yeah, I mean, Avaz, I can't. I want to add on to that, honestly.
Sure.
Like, he's been playing in MENA pretty much for the past 3 to 4 years. Probably the brightest prospect that that region's had. And to see him step up to this level is phenomenal. Like,
Truly is.
Damn, that
Already
mic.
got the ult there as well, so if that's something to keep in the back pocket.
I think, though, that round, a nice attempt
Again,
from KC.
sounds like
I do
my,
think that
my
C-side
solo
can
QT
be
mates.
a weakness in this composition sometimes.
Oh, that was almost
especially on a
one.
round like that where you kind of got those low by.
If it's something they continue to try and
Oh,
pressure now.
Oh.
Les, that's gotta feel real sweet,
Said,
especially
"Don't
on
come
towards
onto
Sadak.
my side."
Holding the site well this time, takes away the tip of the spear in the form of Sadak, and leaving them wanting more here. Sugetsu trying to claim the space through Garage. You got Elite now taking a glimpse. There's a lot of
the
players
wall
around there.
bang.
Kicks is the one to claim it, but it could have
God,
been anyone
Vitality
at
is
that
playing
point.
so
and a
well.
lovely little upgrade up to the Vandal. They have so little space here to call their own. Sugetsu does well to reclaim this, though.
Well, 5-man retake here.
This is cheeky.
It is. They might need it. Oh, clean. And he gets away. No trade. So they've got to re-clear towards Garage pretty boldly at that point.
We have
Orderly through
ISO.
CT. The double down on it. Sugetsu, you are absolutely criminal for this one. They know he's there, but he's going to cause a problem. He's just taking down Kicks.
Ooh.
The 1v1, it's won by Safe.
3v1.
Sugetsu now waits for his prey and he strikes.
Can Sugetsu
That's
do
another
it?
huge round from Sugetsu, but the time
What do
Les
we
gets
have,
it
2
towards half.
smokes?
It's a 1v2 and he falls at the end. Daka keeping that operator up and keeping Vitality in a
Dang,
firm
Les is still
lead.
alive. I just realized.
I mean, I noted a potential weakness on the C side of the map, but I didn't mean that we need to just run it down.
Yes.
I think that we need to play these rounds out a little bit slower, feel it out. Where's Durka being aggressive? Where's the space on the map? I feel like going straight into C isn't the best approach from these gun rounds, because Durka can be there that quick. We can flood in with 3 people really quickly with this composition.
What are they going to try here?
No timeout yet, though, for KC. They're happy to keep running for this. I was waiting to see if they are going to touch base at all, or when that time
I think
strikes.
they've got the 2 ults here. The Omen Harbor ult, they probably got an idea towards A, but Vitality reading this like a book.
God, yeah, 4-play stack. So early as well. Durka down towards Sewer. It's safe to draw first blood, but it does get traded out, so they're going to lose out on that. Now, Carmine Core seemingly prepared, or at least willing to fight.
3,
Durka
4?
has to pull the emergency cord and get out of there. Trex could be in trouble, actually. Got to play this right here. Play this as best he can. TP gets taken, and they're clearing house. Les, what are you meant to do? There's so much util in front of you.
Dang, the
This flood
fast hits
towards
are just
A,
working for
looking
them.
perfect. And he's been caught in the back
Wow.
line. Sugetsu having a bit of a series now himself as well, heating up.
I think the note about the timeout is kind of nice
Just
to
like the
expand on. I think in
5-man
that
hit is
position,
working.
like, from my point of view, like when you've got the ults, you
Last
know you're
round
gonna
they,
go into
split
an ult
garage and
strat.
it didn't work.
There's no point of taking that timeout. Aang knows that if he takes that timeout, the other team's coach is going to come in and start reminding the boys that like, I've got over ult, watch out for that. Like, just keep it simple. He probably heard Sadak's call and was more than happy. If they lost that round, they would have taken the timeout.
So they've really, I don't want to say they've got Vitality on the
My
ropes,
brain
but
can't keep up with the
financially it's put them in a
comms and
bit
the
of a
constant
predicament.
switching
They've still
POVs. Yeah,
Vandal
you gotta
with
get used
Durka.
to like watching,
Got a couple
like
bits and pieces around
getting
it.
used to
They've
UI
got a couple of ults as
and
well. I'd say Durka's
watching
really the only
these
one that
games.
can maybe impact the round, but so that's Sugetsu reading the economy well enough to opt for the outlaw.
Okay, they're playing a little more slow this
looking to
time.
be the instigator. He might have a
Durka's
fair
the
fight,
only
at least
one
on
with
the
a gun
first.
here.
Beyond that, the timing on this. Just around the corner, Sadak, that angle. Brutal to play from, but Dirk's respected it enough to fall away to that secondary position.
And this is exactly why I love the Yoru. When
Nice shot. Whoa.
when we were discussing this composition for
Trade?
Fnatic, the amount of space
gonna push
Durka can
this?
get on that A side of the map, his play style before the Yoru comp was to get up close on
Vitality
A,
stacked
lock it
on
down
B
for
right
us,
now.
and he became the strong side by himself. Like, try and get through Durka. Good luck. We'll go rotate.
They kind of have the raid on the rotate.
But now he can take it and he can even rotate to the other side. He can just do it.
Oh, there's an
So
alarm
much
bot
freedom.
there. This could be a big lurk from Les.
Does make you wonder.
They were hitting.
Now, no one's. You know, Trex, I think, did get the Vandal.
Oh.
Come back into hand.
Ooh. The Fade IC might.
And this is all a ruse. It's
Oh, ace free.
1, 2 players.
Wow, what a sell.
Just drifting. They seem completely
What a
kind of
fake.
lost with where they were deciding to end towards. It's a really nice tempo shift, it looks like, from Carmine Core. Slow down the pace, readdress which site you wanted to go to, and then work towards it.
Yeah, with the low economy, Les didn't have any Sentinel util to really kind of know
Oh.
whether that was a fake or not. Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
Okay, Trex. A little bit more of that, please. He's still got the Vandal, but no armor as well.
See how they play this post.
They could at least put pressure on. There it goes. And away goes Safe. Don't doubt this man. Sheriff's there, looking for a fight. Oh, he's actually got it. He's got a lead down. Hold on. And now it's all Naves, but this guy's been a monster. But Trex is in the
What a
round.
retake.
One salvaged Vandal. That's enough for them. The
Dang.
shots are gorgeous. And the retake together so well timed.
That
in
was
space.
like such a good
recon combo
rotate, like fake
with an
rotate.
ISO. The ISO on these retakes is
But
beautiful.
the retake was even
You
cleaner.
know, you can take one shot, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Beautifully
Dang.
done. This is the part really is. There's that shock dart. You can see it coming in.
Oh, the ISO vulnerable is slightly late, but it's that you can see the thinking there. That the vulnerable shot was supposed to be in there.
Safe with the sheriff.
That was lovely from Vitality. These are good signs. Now Carmine Core can answer back, still with the purchase here.
So was the lineup, Larry?
It's been a bit quiet thus far. Hard to get rolling in this. I mean, Aves doing great, Sugetsu doing great.
All right, everyone's got a
He's
buy.
not really been set up in an opportunity to really shine yet. They're going for a lot of these kind of hits.
Gonna see how he does now. Ready. Coming in.
Ooh, the
Dirk is
Yoru tech.
happy to at least commit in the moment towards sight. Has to give away the game a touch here. How long is he willing to stick around on this? He's he's fully confident. He's fully committed. The paranoid didn't come
Ooh.
through, but the shot's still going to work out.
Got the trade
Senex lost his
out.
life. They're willing to brawl. Trex still here too. Less lingering around. This is still deadly. Carmine Core up for the fight. 2v2. There's the 1v1 being popped off. Safe going to kidnap Sugetsu away.
Those trips are still up
And this
too.
time again, Safe is winning that out. What does Elite do here? 30 HP and a bit
Dang,
of a
Les is
dream.
always alive.
Brutal scenario. Time still to be had. Does he try
First
and leave
one-
the site? Does he try and stick around and fight? He's got a fair one on the first, but he'd need four
Four?
kills from him. He's only got 4 HP. He knows Safe was nearby from the ult. Has he stuck around? Does he guess right? Does he look left? Safe. Biding his time, full HP, sitting pretty. And Elite's timing was not there. Close, but not close enough. Another for Vitality.
Dang.
And this is around the time that I got to kind of get critical. Like, I don't think that KC are playing to the win. Well, they're not playing against the strengths of Vitality's comp right now. I don't see this approach of just going fast C being something that's going to work against a comp that has a Yoru. Like I said, they can flood this site fast. It was Fnatic's bread and butter last year.
Yeah.
Like, they've seen how successful that team is.
I mean, it did work a few rounds though, right?
KC are a team that with Aang, they on
Just
some
like
of the maps they like
fast-hitting
to run these
C.
scripted rounds. Scripted rounds is like we know exactly what we're going to do throughout the round.
Yeah, you got the steps
Derek
there.
was on
I think we need
Fnatic
to go
before.
back and see a bit more of the sad hat kind of creative mid-rounding. And not lean so much on these scripts.
They've still not popped the timeout. They're still
Not really
happy to
rooting
let
for
this
anyone in
one go.
particular.
Durka in the right place again. First man in, Trex by
What a
his side.
clean cross.
It feels like he's just omnipresent, right? Everywhere you go, Durka is so impactful. You've seen on the C hits, he's been in B, he's been in carriage, he's been in A. He's just about bloody everywhere. So you've got to find that solution, as you were kind of discussing that.
Oh!
That's not
What?
bad. But you got to do that every round if you really want to make
Holy.
an impact here. So you got Elite and Sadak with the
That's just
Vandal
like
still
a
in hand.
pure
Elite with the lockdown as
game
well.
experience shot.
But the chance to use it. Already Durka's over towards C. Already backfilling the space. Less left towards controlling Garage and B. So a lot on his shoulders.
Where are they gonna go? 35 seconds.
Yeah, I don't really see what the... Okay. Just going to group up towards A, but we're going to run into safe.
He's a grope.
Which hasn't been
30
the
seconds
best
left.
idea. So
No. But who are you meant to go towards? Durka or Safe, right? That is a 1-2 punch of this team. All of them can come out swinging, but he has
Are we
been
sure?
outstanding. And look at the stall on this guy. Already, you've got tracks coming over, you've got players coming over, you've got Durka there. You're gonna have less here too. It's so difficult to avoid these players. Quick rotation,
Less is just
great
everywhere.
stall, they kept control, and another round in the right direction for Vitality.
So clean.
Yeah, I think at this point, the copium is that this is Vitality's map pick. Maybe again, it's early into the season. We don't know exactly how the map pools stack up.
Yeah.
I like the little cross.
This doesn't look like one of Casey's finest. No. Again, I know the history.
Casey was looking really clean
like
yesterday.
Haven was never a map that Eng was particularly,
Historically,
he's a master of many maps, but Haven wasn't one that I would kind of go to for him.
You didn't rate the
All right, there's a timeout. It's the first one,
they
right?
won. They did win.
Yeah, this is... it is one of those that I feel we are walking in a little bit
First
to the unknown. Of course,
timeout.
for the rest of the map pool, we know how Bind looks. We know kind of how Abyss was. So it's a little bit of the known in that. We don't know where Haven falls, and this is the first choice coming out from Vitality. This could be a really strong map for them. And it's clearly looking good. And I do want to kind of ask the question for you. How is it watching Durka in this system rather than your own? Is he being applied in a similar way? Does it feel reminiscent of how you worked him into it? I mean, this is your, I don't want to say your comp, but it was the Fnatic approach here. So it does feel similar, but is he still playing it in a very similar fashion as well?
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. Like, the first gun round was literally how we beat G2 at Champions. He did that over and over again. This kind of A main control into the TP towards C, that's the bread and butter. I feel like in this team with Safe, I do think that something maybe we can talk about is the kind of the support he does have around him. Like, people don't really talk about Durka as a
Dang,
vocal
Trex
player
has
or
9
someone who helps
kills.
out, but in this composition, I have no doubts in my mind that he's making a lot of these calls in the defense. He knows where he wants to get picks. He knows where he wants to go. He knows where to get picks, you know what I mean?
It'll be great to see how this team kind of evolves. They are deemed the super team, so that's the standard we hold them to. And he's already off again, isn't he? Man doesn't care which side of the map he's meant to be on or where's the divide in this.
That was an early TP for Durka. Durka usually likes to stay around a bit, you know what I mean? He made me nervous a lot of times, but a quick one there.
Oh, which leaves Safe alone
If
here.
anything, just set up Safe. Just backed
3
away.
long, 4 long.
Drone is going to clear sewer. They've got to know a player's near
It's a good
enough
off.
by here. Safe's going to prepare. He's the first flying past. No problem in that regard, but he is in the corner and he's going to be checked on, so it gets cleared. Carmine Core trying to work it through this funnel, trying to go forward through this choke point, but the players are here. 3 from Vitality.
committing?
A little bit of a TP from Durka, looking to just maybe check on that C site because it does feel like they've stopped, they've slowed it down here, but it does seem as though Carmine Core want to continue on this pathing.
I'm not sure exactly what they're waiting for.
Smoke back up now.
I don't know. That's what they're waiting for.
Face your fear!
TP. What's he up to? Okay,
Oh.
so Loke spots out at least less.
30 seconds
Kicks
left.
does get noted on site as well. So it's going to be very hard for them to find impact, but that's a shot from Les. Looking for a bit more here. Kex gets played in. Oh!
Jesus.
Beautiful
They're
from
really
Kex.
holding this down.
This makes it more than
2v2.
doable. And the ult out from
Both
Durka as well. He
default.
knows they're both
Durka's
there now.
here.
Spots it out, calls it out.
They know,
Gets
they know.
involved. 10 seconds now.
10 seconds.
Carmine Core have to
Gets
defend from
one.
2 fronts, but Sanic still standing. But the time is ticking. And Les is the
Holy.
one to do it against his old IGL.
Goes for
and
the kill.
Vitality again, striding through this game.
I mean, we kind of touched on it earlier that like Kix in this roster, you know, he's the player that if you ask someone to name this roster, Kix might not even
make it into that, right?
Yeah. It's hard to get to that
What
point.
a hold
There's so
from
much
Les
to talk
and
about. And in this
Kix
roster,
here.
he just needs to be, you know, as safe.
Safe hands.
Doesn't need to do too much, but in rounds like that, being able to pull out those important frags, that 2K, that was beautiful.
Dang.
I do want to say
clean
that
shots, both teams.
I was going to make the point that Casey had a good
Hair
round
buff?
when they did
Beard
use
buff?
ult and then decided to throw it away. So,
Chat, what are you guys saying?
That was the.
That was it.
I saw a momentum shift in the half there, but
My chat okay?
completely thrown away.
What are we talking about right
this,
now?
This feels like it might be put a fork in it, it's done sort of situation. But this is the big fear when you come up against a kind of team like this.
Hi, Envy,
right?
welcome
If
in.
the snowball starts
I'll
rolling
nugget.
early, momentum.
I'm scared because
Kara, Les has a beard.
a team like this getting the momentum on the first map, if they started on the bind and had a
Oof.
rough time because, you know, how good Casey
Clean
looked
shot.
on bind the other day,
Different
then I'd be a bit more
conversation.
scared about how Vitality
3,
managed their nerves.
4.
They didn't play the
Whoa,
offseason.
what is
We don't
that?
know how they manage a loss.
It's a teeny
we don't know
smoke.
what this team, You know what I mean? They've got some fiery personalities in there. You know what I mean?
Betting A?
Oh, look, anyone worth their salt at looking at a team like this can see the potential. I don't want to say downfall, but you know, the pros and cons of it. You know, you've got a lot of, I don't even say egos, that sounds negative, but there's a lot of potential threat there. If it goes wrong, can they problem solve well enough? We're probably not going to see it if it keeps going like this at 8-2. KC do have a plan though, and
Cove
they're
is so
really turning
annoying.
the screws towards CT.
Ew.
Martin finally waking up here.
Holy.
Cracking skulls, leaving less. The last one alive.
Okay.
Martin finally gets
We see you,
involved with
Martin.
a pay safe card thrifty.
I mean, talk about the slow start.
Ew.
Around like that.
Yep.
That's what we need.
I think he had shots like that yesterday too with the Sheriff actually.
Again, maybe a mistake from
He had like a
Vitality.
3 or 4K yesterday.
Like I alluded to it in our previous cast about leaving the A for the retake, and in these disadvantaged situations, if you've got the A side, it feels a bit more like it's almost neutral. Like, so getting up close into those chokes.
Well played.
Really nice by Matt.
Just quadrupled his kills.
So he could. Get
He said, "Yup, that's me."
Which feels more doable considering the economy right now. A couple of ults here and there. Oh, I say a couple, quite a big amount. But Durka, again, this man magnetized to the fight. Martin trying to skip ahead a little bit, trying to chase down.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Can he help out this utility coming through? Track's going to at least take down Elite there. The lockdown's going to be put into place. That's going to be denied. Now already the flood towards the side. Martin did well before, but he's got to do well again. Safe, just smothered by Util. Backside dealt with, goes down. The side is now in control apart from one who's getting closer.
Kicks has a good lurk.
Forget about Kicks. You wouldn't be the first, but you might be second guessing yourself, but he's been outmaneuvered here by Sugetsu. The timing is going to be everything. There's still a lot of side control here for Vitality. This is not secure from Carmine Core, but Sadak trying to carve
this timing is going to be the
This fight's
determiner.
a great deal of pressure on it. Sugetsu on one side and Kicks the other. Kicks pulls the trigger, catching Sadak
he's
at
so
the
wary
push-up
of
from
short.
long. And now they're divided, forcing Durka to fight forward here. But Sugetsu now strikes and down to the 1v1. Tracks against Sugetsu.
Has a stinger.
Is still there. That could be big here. He knows he's caught him with it, but now it's dissipated. Sugetsu, what are you going to do? You're going to try your best and you're going to win. Bringing the scoreline
8-4,
just
okay.
that touch closer.
No 9-3
8-4.
curse.
A respectable salvaging of the scoreline.
I think towards the end of that half, KC found an answer. Being able to like take that A main control and pushing Durka away from A, and they felt very comfortable in these AXX. I think that would have been, if they had not thrown that round away that we were talking about.
Every time I see pros use the
very
recon
different
phantom, I want to use it too.
Okay, so there's maybe still a bit of a game here. I was worried it was going to be completely ripped away, but 4 rounds is doable. It's certainly not easy though, and Vitality look fiery. A dangerous team so far, living up to
KC coaches look
expectation and
stressed.
reputation, but it's certainly not done
Stressed.
yet. You want to stick around for this? We're going to head down to one of our favorite people who's down in the crowd. Lou is going to be standing by with some of the audience.
And as the tension keeps rising on Heaven, we're going to check in quickly with our favorite French fans from KC and from Vitality, hyping up the arena. So boys, if you had to choose
Wait, are they
one
both
player
French
to
teams?
put in a poster in your teenager's room, which would you choose and why? Du coup, les gars, si on devait choisir un joueur de votre équipe à afficher dans votre chambre d'ado il y a quelques années, lequel vous choisiriez et pourquoi?
Moi, je prendrais Elite parce que je joue Sentinelle et du coup, c'est notre
Parce que
Sentinelle.
joue.
Donc c'est un peu un modèle entre guillemets.
Ok, très stylé. So I would pick Elite because I'm a man sentinel and he's kind of like a role model for me.
Aww.
Ouais, moi je prendrais Sadak parce que c'est
Sadak.
notre AGL, il est super important pour l'équipe. C'est un champion, on peut compter sur
The
lui.
person
donc,
picking
voilà.
his nose where?
I would pick Sadak because he's a champion, he's the IGL, everyone can rely on him, he's really important for the team and for you.
Et moi je prendrais Martin parce que juste il est trop fort et il est trop fort en dualiste. Même si on pouvait LoL aussi, ça serait Caliste. Hein.
Okay, a nice little blink of an eye to Caliste, a player from the KC team, but also of course Martin, the star players, and from you guys on the Vitality side. Et du coup pour vous les gars, chez Vita.
Moi je prendrais Trex parce qu'il est initiateur,
Have the
c'est
fans
lui qui fait
fight.
les moves, puis on
Have the
sait
fans
que
brawl.
Sekis met beaucoup sur lui, donc ouais c'est un joueur que j'aime beaucoup.
Yeah, I would pick Trex because I think that his teammates can rely on him. He's the initiator, so he's initiating a lot of plays. So yeah, I think he's really important for the team. Pour toi?
Moi je prendrais Safe du coup. C'est quelqu'un
Oh, everyone's
que je
rooting
suis
for
beaucoup en
like
stream.
has a different
J'aime
fave.
beaucoup, je trouve que c'est, enfin il a l'aura de capitaine, c'est quelqu'un que tu lui fais confiance. Et je trouve qu'il est assez naturel, genre il se
Il a de l'aura quoi, c'est ce que t'as dit finalement.
ouais, et puis Enfin, tu le comprends facilement, il se révèle facilement.
Je suis d'accord, effectivement. So I would pick Safe because he's like really honest. I love his attitude. I follow him a lot on stream, so I think he's really reliable. Et enfin, pour le dernier fan Vitality.
Moi, je choisis aussi Safe. C'est une légende de Vitality. Il respecte l'orgue, donc tous les supporters l'aiment. Et c'est pour ça qu'il mérite sa place dans le panthéon de Vitality.
Okay, so I think I would pick Safe too. He deserves his seat in the pantheon of Vitality. He respects our org, so the fans love him, of course. And we will see if those players
I like the
pop
French
off
accent.
in the second half. Let's get back to the game.
Thank you very much, Lou. Lovely to hear from them. Minnie, who do you have on your wall when you're a teenager, mate? Safe? Durka? Boaster. It was Boaster, wasn't it?
Alright, calm down.
Sliggy.
No, I was a weirdo. I didn't have anything on my walls.
On my walls, I had 21.
Back into game though, 8-4. Right, so Carmine Core woke up a bit, but that was really rather a dominant display from Vitality, right? That was a very strong start.
All right, let's see this
Does that continue on the side switch? Because it feels like it does. This is still a dangerous comp.
Dang, Alves has 11 kills?
I mean, it's very strong. I'm looking at Casey's defense thinking, this is one of Eng's kind of comps where he knows how to play this defense, but I'm going to be looking at it carefully, figuring out how, because you got the two smokers, but the stall isn't quite as nice, and you don't have the Sova for the deep info on A. Some common things in the kind of way that I like to play Haven that we don't see.
Oh, well, Elite will just get it looks like a blind reward on that one. Happy enough. Takes away Safe, that's, you know, a little bit of a blunting of the tip of the spear. Now Vitality have to kind of readdress the site here, a bit more utility.
Casey happy to play retake here. 5v4 and C on a pistol, this is more than fine.
Yeah, looking to pressure early through Garage though, as
4v4.
Alves is the one who's going to be punished on that peak.
It's Pansy and Mini
decide
casting right now.
against that option, decide to go the other way around.
Cage triggered.
With a smoke down towards long. Kick still close by though. This is on a knife's edge here. Timing's everything. He's going to get one, does get traded out in the end. Couldn't get much more than that. You're looking at the util now. Again, no more pings towards that spike. You're not going to get away with it. Durka, good damage, but a good trade to get to keep it up.
Sadak is
going to
one.
be halfway. They've got to get dealing with this one. This is not as easy as it used to be. That defuse is still being Satsugetsu. He gets caught by less, and now down to one less. He's not letting this
now
slip.
down to
First
one
pistol round of the
less.
second half in the hands of Vitality.
Wow.
I mean, I called it wrong. I thought that KC be absolutely fine there playing the retake. I mean, I would have called for that if I was in the server, but Vitality did a great job getting that early pick back. And then I want to point out Durka here. Like, he recognized that the offsite post in the pistol, especially without those pings, is going to be tough, and re-wrap through Garage.
Yeah.
Like a very good kind of heads-up play.
Nice.
Seeing good intuitive work from them.
Wow.
No way, no way, no way.
I haven't been paying attention to the coach cam as much.
Does it feel nice to not have that on you now?
That felt quite good for me.
It's my favorite part, so I'm glad we start to see the coaches coming back out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do enjoy.
I mean, it's a good duo that to watch.
Okay, less than Safe have a Vandal.
Massive reaction, zero reaction. Yeah. It does feel like a comedy sketch at times. But it's certainly no laughing matter right now. They are going to be down to the classics for KC. A little bit tricky to try and keep hold of this now. Try to make a bit of a play off it. And already you can see that kind of walk through Garage, taking space. Durka deals with the util.
Is TP ready to get out?
I might remember.
Have they been
oh, they go C
in the
here. They go
playbook,
C.
Many? Did you leave some notes out? Have they been...
I don't know.
Oh, they hear the
Maybe Durka's got
rotate.
some good memory. I mean, you can go watch the VODs.
That's very true, and I think
one
he's
more,
been
one
doing
more.
watching VODs. He's looking rather tasty there. That's going to be an early ult for him too.
Don't
That's
let him
going to
get
be
the bulldog.
very close. Leaving Sugetsu. Yeah, tricky spot.
Just
Nice.
to explain
Wow,
the
3 from
intention.
Durka?
So, like, the idea is that Garage is quite a difficult space
Ball
to
buff is
take
crazy.
on an anti-eco. It's a bit dangerous.
How long has he been
So
bald?
What you do is you send that recon in,
I feel like
paired usually with the
he wasn't always
and a
bald.
clone. And then if Durka gets into trouble going into Garage, he can TP out.
Okay.
But if he doesn't, he can kill that Sentinel util,
Dang.
call for the boys to come see, do what
collat
he wants, you know what I
there.
mean? So again, like, you can see that, like, even on this side of the half, like, he has that
Do we all have to go bald for a little buff,
space
chat?
to kind of help safe out.
For a little
If he
Valorant buff?
wants to make some calls,
Do we all
he's
go
more
bald
than,
together?
More than able to. A massive brawl from KC. 4A.
I just gotta rip the wig off.
Gotta go for it, I guess. Durka
Ooh,
does get
he's
highlighted on this, so Sadak was really desperate to close. I say Sadak was. Zugetsu
Wow,
flies
this
in, and
aggression is
others in
working.
unison as well to find Kick, so they actually control.
That's crazy.
over
Another
to-
battle all
they
backing
won
up.
that brawl, and it looked clean.
Sheesh.
Yeah, this
that
is
was
the
so
classic kind of
coordinated.
Casey style. They, on defense, they sometimes don't have the tools that you traditionally expect. So like usually like a breach stun or maybe like an ISO vulnerable shot combo to take A main. And instead they'll just throw 4 people at you. Like
Fair
that's
enough.
very common.
No,
And it
I'm
works
kidding.
so
If I was
well
already
this
bald, I wouldn't be as hard suck
Trying to
ascendant.
maybe now allude to this C take coming in. It's going to get a scan,
have
but
the
it's elite
bald
to
buff.
find Trex, but Safe's a bit closer.
Do they know
here.
there's 2?
Safe is such a deadly player. He's going to know this player's backside, and I think the pennies dropped a little bit
Oh,
on
this
that. They
is
don't want to
tough.
risk too much. That might open up a chance for a
2v5,
plant
fake
here,
a
but
plant,
it is
peek.
a 2v5.
Gotta get the picks here. Oh, I actually like that molly.
There is a balance, obviously. If you play 2 discipline, then give too much
Oh,
space
full
away.
retake.
But that should respect having to be shown here.
This will be a
but
big
Safe
round for
I mean,
Vitality.
it would take either a monumental mistake or that Safe is able to get 1 or 2, trying to exploit them aggressively. If it's just a 2v5,
Oh, they're playing
close
so
one,
carefully.
So difficult.
The biggest highlight of his career, probably.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the caliber you're asking for. But in unison, Les is going to spot them flooding through, send Safe to the corner, but can he find a shot? No. Safe. Nice try. Nice try. I got a little
Hella
interested.
careful there
You got
from
my
KC.
attention on that one.
That aggression A really saved them this round.
I only watch floors, all right? 10-5,
Big
though.
call from Sadak.
A little bit close now. 3 surviving. That's much better. But how many times can you go for that brawl? Is that something you can repeat, or is that a one-and-done sort of look here?
What KC are very good at, and Eng's systems is very good at, is that
Oh,
you
who we
can
rooting for,
condition
chat?
that. So like he can throw a similar util, and because we
Root
got
for
the
your
Euro,
team right now.
we set
Send
up
them
close
some
and maybe
energy.
even TP off or leave the Euro there. So like we can use that kind of style, but we don't want to be using 4 people there a lot.
Vitality.
So we could set up a trap, do it again. Secretly, it's only 2 or 3 people. We got 3 people C ready for their
Durka.
reaction from Vitality. But
Double face in middle, KC. Looking towards
Here for the
Garage.
vibes, I like
Once
that.
again, Durka trying to clear that util early. Does draw a reaction. He's not being subtle about his presence. He wants reaction. But the rest of the team, very passive default.
Oh, a fake, going A.
Read it right, but KC do get to re-clear Garage.
yeah, KC doing a good job of just making sure that, you know, things are clear. Vitality look a slight step ahead. I'm going to see what KC do now.
Who's next?
So ult's going to be invested, straight towards A, clears through sewer, sees nothing. Still a question mark, I guess. No, it's pretty much cleared, I'd say, for
This is a rough
Vitality.
situation now for KC.
Safe with the ult as well.
Oh.
Does he actually catch one?
Nope.
No one.
Okay, I thought he might have caught. Who was it up towards heaven? I think
Oh,
Alves
he
was
thought. I
up there,
think he
but
thought
no.
there was one heaven.
Backpedal
Interested
away.
to see how we play this retake now. Really difficult retake for KC.
It's a good coordinated fake.
In case anyone does try and flood through here, Safe going to be revealed. You're right, that is an eventuality. I do see utility still in place, and Kix is going to find Martine. Less holding that front line. Yeah, nice from Kix there.
Trade,
But it's Elite with the
2v2.
responsibility. Gets
Ooh.
dealt with. Hold on, they're
Wait,
clearing
wait,
house.
Trex is the
it's all
goat,
down
though.
to Trex. Sat towards long. He's got to know there's at
Yup.
least one close by. Nice work from him. Going to keep cool under pressure. You know this guy can.
Ew.
Trex.
So
Red
much
Bull
better.
clutch. Vitality looking unfazed by what almost looked like a lost round.
I have no idea.
So
what flashed Durka
confident,
there. Did
clean,
he team flash himself or
collected,
something?
calm.
No idea.
He had a free frag.
You thought so, didn't you?
Sheesh.
What's he up to?
I want to see that if that's on the replay.
Let's see. Oh, that was so nice from Kix, though.
Wow.
I don't know.
My God. Yo, everyone in Vitality
Yeah.
is
Mystery. We'll watch it back. I'm sure
killing it right
someone's
now.
got
But
the
yeah,
the out there.
Trex there. Trex is that player to me that like, I don't want to say underrated. I don't know if that's correct.
I don't think he's ever been shown to his full
Like
capabilities.
to
if
the
I'm-
global stage,
Yes.
he hasn't been there that often.
Correct. It's same with Safe. You know what I mean?
I hate that they have their
regionally, we
keyboard
know how good These
sideways.
players are, but
Everybody
that next
does, and
step
all
up,
the pros
Yeah.
too.
they never really
It's like they play
transferred
with
into that
vertical
sort of-
But to
keyboards.
me, Trex is right
This
up
is KC
there.
save. The score is what?
Say
I don't
it,
want to
yeah,
say.
come on. There's
11-5?
tiers to this.
I'm a Leo guy.
Yeah, yeah.
But
We're not going there. Would you go close to Rien's?
Nobody's there.
I'm putting Rien's pretty much next to
Yeah,
Leo
yeah,
these
yeah.
days. Would you say kind of like a Leo Rien's Trex, or
I think he's
sort of
definitely.
area?
I want to see him in a team like this and see what he can do.
Yes.
At the end of this year, if I say that Trex is as good as them, like that wouldn't surprise me if they're as good as this.
That's fair. I think that's a very
Beard
reasonable
Sekis never
being
happened.
nice. Oh, there we go. It was his,
nice.
absolutely his own flash. You look at the replay, we had it for you there. He missed it.
Well, never say never, I
I'm an
guess.
amateur.
You know?
I know, he's not used, he's new here, all right? He knows the game. Less about casting, but he's doing really well. Nice chat. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird.
That does feel weird.
Skin is too nice for a beard. There's so many people who have beards who have nice skin.
That sounds creative. 11 to 5. Money's in the bin really for KC here. Bucky's coming out. Do have a Vandal, no armor on Elite.
Default?
The thing is, like, some of these rounds have been really quite close, but some of that firepower from Vitality just gets them across lines as well. But that's not to disrespect how well they're doing in the kind of forethought to this either. They have actually done a great job, but again, you look at Trex in that clutch. Would every other player do that? Probably not. He does really well. We've had a couple of those, but this should be 12, unless maybe this pack of 3 finds someone. I'm not sure.
Who has the gun?
I think it's a really nice anti-eco approach from Vitality.
Oh, they're so low.
Well, so far so good.
Nice. 5v2.
Taking the space on the A side of the map and just setting
Wow,
up a
such
very
patience.
defensive kind of position.
Yep.
And then exploring that C side of the map.
What can
Is there
Sarak
anything
do
there?
here?
Like we got the kind of ISO shield to kind of protect us. To kind of take some peeks up there, get some information.
This is
like
GG.
We saw yesterday some teams like what their anti-eco approach was just send 5A, wait a little bit, and then go. And it's just like, well, you've just gambled. Whereas Safe has made a good call there.
In zone flawless as well. In case you missed that, it was clean as anything. So
didn't BBL come back 12-6?
They at least have a buy now for Carmine Core, so they can get to come back in with a little bit more firepower to them. But I think we're seeing the strength of what Vitality are doing, and it is repeatable. It's not just gimmicky, it's not one and done. This looks solid, and it's not just like a one-man show either. There is the argument you could have had a Durka over delivery or pick anyone for that roster safe. It does seem like a collective approach, and it looks very well rounded so far. Setup switch around here though.
Yeah, so KC playing this will be their Killjoy ult setup that they'll be running. So
if KC win here, I'll give the 100 subs.
Some pressure with
like that's how confident I am that Vitality will win here.
Like it's too clear.
Okay.
But ultimately they'll be trying to retake A with that ult.
This is the frustration as well though. You know, over towards C, plant's going to come in. No immediate ult. Trex will get his if he's going for the plant, which he has, so he can fall away towards long.
And now this Killjoy ult is completely, you know, is not going to be a problem now.
No, issues aplenty. Durka checking if there's a flank. There isn't so far, so he can late approach towards Garage if he fancies it. And as we said, there's the checkmate on that one. And Safe actually just decides to have a little bit of a fight here. It's Kicks to back him up as well. And Vitality looking strong together until Sugetsu takes some steps towards the site. But the time is starting to run low. They've got to get a move on. And Vitality aren't letting it happen. Sugetsu in a 1v3. I think his days are numbered. And so are his chances. 13 to 5. It's a clear start here, Mini. It's looking good for Vitality.
Yeah, great game.
Dang. I thought after watching KC yesterday, I thought the game would be a lot closer than that.
That's very, very impressive.
I mean, to be fair, it's Vitality's map pick, so let's see how this one goes.
We do have more to come. Of course, coming up next will be Bind, where we've seen Carmine Core, and that to me is the more interesting factor.
Carmine Core.
Don't go away.
Oh, let's say if you're saluting behind us.
Me? General. Feels good to be back. Finally.
Sit him down, Kimmy! Up on.
What is this, my girl?
Alright, chat, let me go to the bathroom. Let me play a song for you guys. Oh, wait. Probably something a little more family friendly. How about this song? Alright, be right back, chat. Be right back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I was blasting that music. Damn. All right. Let's. I think predictions are up, chat. How's everyone feeling? Everyone happy about that first game? Vitality takes first. Will they win this one? Next map is Bind. I love watching Bind. I'm sure we'll see Martine on Yoru, right? We'll see though. I'd love to see him on another duelist. Maybe. I think we've only been seeing him on Yoru though. Fnatic lost last game, yeah. Or last match. What time is it for everyone in chat? Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. 6 p.m., 9 p.m., 3 p.m., 1 p.m. My PSTs are awake. My PSTs are awake. Nella Nebula, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. PST are awake and working remotely to watch VCTs. W. It's a mood. Alright, they're coming back on stage. VB, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for all the subs. I had a whole 3-hour nap and you're still streaming. You napped during VCTs? Shame. Shame. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm sure it's very, very late in Asia right now. What's the giveaway? I'm doing a TikTok giveaway before TikTok dies. That's a $200 Valorant gift card. And I think I'll be announcing the winners on Twitter, and there's a separate Twitter giveaway for the EXO bundle. And then one on YouTube. And those two will be announced soon, I think, in the next few days. Whatever the date says on the posts. I like to ski. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Three giveaways. Yep. It's 5 a.m. in Malaysia. Do you guys like watching other regions' games? Like if you're from NA, do you like watching APAC? Or EMEA? NA is better, but this is good. NA games are pretty lit. I feel like APAC games are really slept on. APAC can be really fun. I watch all W. Yeah, APAC's actually really fun. It's slept on. A lot of people don't watch it. APAC is probably the least watched, I believe. Or maybe China? No, actually no. Every region should be watching EMEA. Yeah, EMEA is fun. I haven't really watched partying much EMEA. This is my first time actually like watch partying multiple games. APAC plays different, yeah. I mean, I feel like even NA and EMEA are a little bit different. What should we play? What song should we play? Maybe something chill. Oh, here's the comp. Oh, Viper.
It is a safe Tejo. Let's go.
I absolutely love it. I think that I'm really looking forward to see how he plays, to see where we can put him in our ranking of the Tejos that we've been having throughout this week. For me, Casey, also
we saw a Tejo game earlier. It didn't go too hot.
On this map. We were talking about it, the utility, the micro, but to me there were two things that were very important for KC the other day. One, they were able to get a lot of rounds in a row, an economy that was extremely healthy and that allowed
Martin on
things
Yoru
for
again.
them to do as Suigetsu on an operator
Less
from very
on
early
Viper,
rounds, even
safe
from
on
the attack,
Teo.
put in that extra pressure. And
Durka
also
on
the fact
Raze.
that Navi was not able
There's a Vice
to
and
convert
Deadlock
their first
on
blocks. They were
KC.
very on top of the plan, and you know there's many layers to the composition that they're playing, but with
Okay,
how
so this will
Vitality
go.
is playing, I'd be
Interesting
scared.
comps on both.
Yeah, I'm low-key scared of this. I know I was kind of maybe hoping for a Derka on the tail previously, but I mean, they didn't even take any timeouts in the previous map. Vitality, they're chilling.
Yeah, and also EMEA fans, less is on Viper in our region. Pansy and Mini, I am so excited for this map.
I love watching Bind. You guys like
And
watching
we
Bind?
are as well. This is a really exciting prospect because we got to see Carmine Core here before, and they looked good. Na'Vi, it felt like a brick wall. They couldn't figure it out. They couldn't handle it. But now Vitality, they're a different team, Mini. How has this changed?
I actually probably like watching Bind more than playing it, but I still like playing it.
Compositionally, I think that it's a good comp. I think that I would, at this level where we're expecting Vitality to go deep into tournaments, I think that I prefer the Gecko over this guy. Just the raw strength of Gecko on this map seems a little bit better. And I'm a big Astra believer, especially with the tail. Those kind of combos, I'd prefer that. But I think
Suigetsu on Astra, let's see it.
I watched the VODs this morning. There are some things that Vitality could be doing to avoid the disaster that Na'Vi had. So I think one of the takeaways from me is Vitality, if they get up a bit more close and personal at times, they don't need to go for any stupid pushes.
Sure.
But like play like they did on that Haven. And I think that they should be okay because
KC attacking first. This is also KC's map
too
pick.
much util to clear all this space out.
But look how far Sedax managed to
Oh,
get here. That was
pick.
swift. Elites just beheaded less, but there was a lot of space being drifted through here. And look at this pivot. They've absolutely
big.
run rings around them. Unless
Playing it
Trex
safe.
over
Oh!
delivers, which, well, he gets one. It's
a good
not
pick.
quite enough to say it's an over delivery, but Carmine Core navigating that
No
space
smokes.
so well.
Zero smokes
and
for
as we highlighted
Vitality
last
here.
time they played, the post-plant util was very strong in this composition with the Vice and the Deadlock.
Yeah, you're going to get to see that now. There's already the Thorns going to be coming up there. Brambles in the way. And again, it either removes your choices of options or you're going to have to walk into it. There's the second layer. There's a Deadlock util, and now Vez is just going to make the most of it.
4v2.
Swings out, Ghost in hand, Dirk is dead. Leaving kicks. Not really able
Safe
to do
do it.
much here. A Wingman going for a jog. And Safe, 1v3. He's good, but the time's not on his side here. And I'm liking seeing this from Carmine Core. I love seeing Sadic, but I was surprised he got given so much freedom towards that walk up there, but still, reaps the rewards. You saw the over-rotation almost, or the TP taken, everyone flooding over towards A. Carmine Core drifting carefully up towards that B side.
Who do you think is going to win? I have no idea.
Do last time, just a very slow.
It is KC's map pick
hack
though, so
style.
they definitely have an advantage.
He has highlight the tail, like again, like so the retake there, like with the tail, I think that's one of the strengths. The kind of retake the tail is good, but against this composition, with all this kind of post-plant util, I feel like that's not, as far as I'm aware, not the biggest win condition.
Okay.
I don't think we want to go into too many retakes against this comp.
I'm after seeing what happened to Na'Vi, yes. Yes, let's
think
avoid
Teo's
that.
too OP? No. I think it's pretty balanced.
Classic.
There's my buddy.
10 out of 10. Outside of that, though, we're looking for a clean round here. Carmine Core
Defaulting, playing for picks, but
2 ghosts.
I got the
Can
spike.
afford to lose
Vitality's
2,
not really given
obviously
anything.
what they want, but it can be managed and accounted for. We have Vitality. Have a little look here, safe.
It's a quiet drone.
That looks so slow.
I don't know.
Was he shift?
Was he
the drone? You could give
I
that a
didn't.
little walk.
I didn't know you could
walk the drone.
I didn't even know you could walk the drone.
I'm confused then. I didn't want to say anything because Teo's new and I'm scared.
I'm allowed to.
You can ask those.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
If I can say that.
I didn't know you could
it's
shift
fine.
the drone.
Oh, I can't play.
How did I not know that?
I've already suffered. I really can't. Safe though.
Huh.
Just gonna be forced away. Real slow, steady progress from Casey. But there's a lot of
That
players
the
here. It could
Teo
get a
drone reminds me
little
of like
bit
the Black
messy,
Mirror
right? It could
episode.
get a little bit
Those scary ass like robots.
chaotic. Let's see.
This close up against classics.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a world where it can go wrong. They stalled the plant as well with the Teo utility, but it's only a second or two pause. Kick's trying to springboard, and he does get the Vandal. No one close enough by to pick that up or pressure it if necessary. But in a post plant, once again, we discussed this utility. Incredibly oppressive in nature, taking away a lot of space on the map, funneling Vitality through only one direction. There's a lot of eyes here. Kix is a great player, but he's about to be, swarmed. Les going to try and probably
Saving the Vandal?
back away with that, maybe. I don't really know what else there is to do. He can try and go for a brawl if he wants to, but it's probably not going to go very well.
Yeah, just a solid anti-eco. Like the kind of, I call it like.
I guess not the worst. They got 2 and a gun from them.
Kind of, Sadak set up a round where we're kind of spread out, getting some info around the map. We've got the Gecko flash on short to see there's no one there. Vice is flashing out of the sands, check no one's there. And then the strength of this kind of deadlock is being able to net into the lamps and fully clear it. We got the wall stopping
2-0.
players near the showers
It's the
from
bonus.
denying the
It's
plant,
the
which
bonus.
is a big thing on Bind. That A site is all about denying that plant. And they have a lot of util to stop people trying to deny that plant. Deny the deny.
Pretty
we
much.
got Vice Thorns and Deadlock
What are they gonna do here?
being thrown
B
towards
split?
that showers quite a lot. Something to note later, potentially.
Keep forgetting their double
Hopefully, though,
senti.
Casey,
Vice and
Vitality,
Deadlock.
sorry, have done their homework on it.
Well, that's what I'll be questioning you on soon enough. I want a couple more rounds, see how it feels. But I do want to see how well prepared Vitality look to your eye, at least. Outside of that, though, bonus here.
Sadak's so confident, just off that Gecko flash.
It wouldn't be the first time he's gone for this walkabout, and we do see that late drone being brought out by Safe occasionally.
Safe has literally used his salvos just to re-clear short here.
Just a full default.
Again, just a creeping default. A little bit more attention and furthering towards Hookah, but that's about it. Re-clear down long with the dog, a little bit of exchange of information, but both keeping their cards quite close to the chest. The furthest they're trying to explore
Yeah,
is
it's
Safe
cool
really
listening to
towards
Mimi's
showers, I'd say, but I'm waiting to see
or
if they maybe look a
Minis.
little further long. Flash, I don't think would have caught anyone.
That's
Opinions,
good
like,
information.
calls.
Let's see how they react off of it.
Since he's an
already I think
ex-coach.
Dirk is rotating, so that's going to be 3 towards A. Do
Looks
they
like the
punt
Casey
back?
are going for a fake here.
Maybe just off the back of that zero contact flash or whatever it is, the timing, maybe feeling it out. That is a
Ooh.
really good read. There is still a player
You know
towards
about the
long.
Viper?
Can Kix create a crossfire with that? I don't know. Looking at less hit. Ooh, that's not ideal.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of an issue, but the flash is really nice.
this
They
is
get to keep
bad.
their life. It's Kix to take down Martin. Let's get to go
Nice.
back in. That's stunning from Les with 2. It's
Maybe
Sadak, the one to
2?
try and keep things composed for Carmine Core.
Wait.
But he's down low himself, only 11 HP.
1. He's a 1.
3v2, but this was a bonus, but it was relatively well brought up. But no spike be planted yet. There it is. You can see how close Dirk is getting. Sugetsu going to keep one safe, but
I
now
don't think
the
he knows
round
there's a gap
has
in as
probably
well.
gone just out of their hands here. Time-wise alone is more than enough.
Nice.
Sugetsu
Good
doesn't
round.
want to be left with that outlaw, so opting for death instead. Vitality getting back in time.
Yeah, he
Yes,
definitely
it was,
didn't know there was a gap.
I say a bonus, but it did have 3 Vandals to it. It certainly had a bit of punch to it, but this little bit of stall coming through that one error with Wingman pretty much stop
I think
the roll.
highlighting that still is key. I said about it last time we saw
Yes.
KC, how much I love the Viper on this map. That Viper wall.
Nice shots, nice shots.
Little
I saw
bro had a bit of trouble getting out that window.
I like to ski. Thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Welcome in.
But that Viper wall is enough for us to get 3 back towards B. Vitality playing the weak side a bit aggressively, but that individual brilliance is there. So.
It's there to be banked on, right?
Exactly.
You get a little bit more punch to it. So this is interesting, right? I want to see how KC respond to this as well. If we're seeing the value of just kind of having the Viper against you, how does KC address that? Was it simply just an issue with the wingman, maybe just offset a bit of the timing? Let's find out. That's where the story continues. This is not a perfect
Just
purchase
not a
to be down on the
default,
Guardians. It's Trex to draw blood, and that's the Astra going down. So Sugetsu, the first to fall, could be a problem.
I think the question about this guy here, it's about the extremities and the information we're getting on both
Ew,
sides.
peeking
Like you can
out.
see how far safe up we're able to play 3B right now.
Just let's get caught. He does. Durka's been
Oh, he
flashed.
actually
There's
gets
another
him
hit. But
there.
Durka, how are you still doing that? Still going to get down Sadak, even though he looked like he was pretty much under pressure. Sadak's going to take away less here, so leaving Kicks, I think, quite alone. No, the rotations are coming in. They'll be fine. Will they get denied on the plant? No, plant just got in. Wonder how close that was, but Elite just pressing the issue further, taking further space in this post plant. Safe and Trex, there's not many options here, even though it's a 2v3. Still very
Mick,
difficult.
thanks for 2 months.
to
Welcome
come
back. How you doing,
in.
Mick?
Stack towards long, one towards elbow.
Dang, it's gonna be
Sent
tough.
in, but plenty of cubbies to hide towards, so they can't be too secure in that. Safe still with the stun. Opts for the right corner,
it's a good
and the
stun.
right shot from Trex. He knows
Huge.
there's another! Oh, a 2v3! Down!
Wow.
So
Well
simple
played. Let's
for
go safe.
Vitality getting there second.
Me and Sliggy were theory crafting this agent. Our first,
I like that stun.
Our first take on it was that stun was pretty useless, but
well, no what to say.
Apparently not. I do want to highlight though, I kind of was trying to talk about it a little bit, but I like the way they're set up here with the Sky Long B. You usually see that, but the tail towards A means that these kind of the dog and the drone are getting so much information, allowing Vitality to stack the correct site. So they stacked the 3B there. The only issue was that Carmine
Safe was my favorite player when he was on TL. Oh, I didn't even know he was on TL.
The Deadlock ult and the Gecko ult.
Oh, are we seeing
Is it tier 1 sub free now?
Towards Navi here on OJ. So I want to see how this looks.
Yeah, it's going to be a deep site exit.
But I want to see if Vitality commit towards that shower hold. That was something we didn't see that much from Na'Vi. Keep that space in their hands.
We're going to see a flash to the back site now, I think.
Oh, pesky little deadlock walls, man.
Look how little there is to play with. It's so all-consuming. Trex gets cleared. Carmine Core. They run
He's
this
so
before.
aggressive
you can see
as a deadlock,
exactly
but
as
it's
to why.
working.
It is very, very powerful, even on a lighter purchase. Plant should be there. I don't think there's much to stop that. I say that. Oh, paint shot.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
there we
no,
go.
denied the plant. They're buying time. I heard the ult come out as well, so Martin gonna do what he can to get all the information available. Durka is a thorn in their side. I don't know how much impact he can have beyond this. You can see the hesitation, though, from KC. They are biding their time, maybe waiting on a bit of a cycle here. They do have some of the util back.
Oh, huge
Durka
flash.
doing more. It's the ult coming
Come
through.
on,
Anyone
Durka.
dare touch that spike? I double dare you. That's what's going to
One more
happen.
pocket.
Les is the one to claim Martin. Now Les is in the fight. The odds don't seem to matter when you're Vitality. How are they winning these?
That's crazy.
I don't know.
I thought Casey had that in the
It
bag.
looks like watching Fnatic in 2023. That is not a winnable round.
It's
and
not.
His individual brilliance just
Dang.
carrying.
Because let's kind of
carrying
break it
through.
down into pieces, right? The start of that round looks stunning for Carmine Core.
good flash.
Lighter purchase, takes sight, isolates players, nearly got the plant. It was perfect.
Yeah.
And then
Durka's just
suddenly, Durka's still
unstoppable.
got a bit of space. We got less coming in. It all starts to line up. I don't get it.
I will say that one
Did
thing
BBL
that I
win?
wouldn't mind-
Yes.
Well, they're about to do it, I think, but I was curious about this Viper.
Okay, getting a little aggressive B
Nice
long.
little push down long B here.
Both teams have guns.
Just a little kind of, I don't know what to call that. It's not a full commitment. It's the kind of thing where they might be baiting a reaction over towards the A side. You can see they're ready with the showers TP crunch potentially here. But not going to happen. So those little pushes sometimes, when they're not fully committed, it's sometimes a better reaction out because you know what to... Beautiful double swing. you know how to react off of that reaction.
B hit.
So I'm liking to like the fact that this is Casey's map pick and Vitality have that layering and level of thinking. I'm very impressed by.
He gets one.
Sadak's trying to really keep Casey into this. I've got to say, individually, he may not have the most skills, but it's packed full.
Okay, not the finest. Okay,
but again, the denial, right? The safe denial of these plants. Sadak again. I was singing his praises, and I'm going to do it because he keeps getting these vital kills to keep these rounds near on competitive. Because wait, Trex.
Oh.
Okay. That's
what the
option to
late
go
ult.
for here. Sadak's still got freedom, and he's still looking for the fight here, but safe as the sidestep. Martin going to secure at least a little bit of pressure on the backlines, but Trex is lost alive here. 1v2. He's going to hear the steps. That's two players. He's going to see one, but Martin just leaps and bounds in. They tie it back up.
Yeah, beautiful.
Jump into the smoke.
Doing a little jump through the smoke. Get the trade back. Yeah, something I was going to talk about before was I think a potential option for Vitality, if they're continuing to struggle with this A kind of hold, if Casey go back towards that as an option, is putting that Viper Orb towards the A side. We call it the DRX Orb, where you put it just in front of the kind of plant area, and then those kind of backside pushes get completely negated, because you're not going to run through a Viper Orb, take all that damage. And so I'm curious as to see what value they're going to see out of this B Orb, whether that is going to kind of outweigh that idea. But we did see the switch last round a little bit, but
I'm also seeing
Who do you guys think is the best team in the world?
I get nervous.
Best team in the world? I don't know.
Okay. I see Casey. I see Casey. As long as stage doesn't go red mini, everything is okay.
There's a few good ones.
yeah. There were sometimes in the coach booth there was random lights that would shine, and I was always very confused as to why I was being.
All I know is red is bad. That's
red is bad.
That's
okay.
all you gotta think about. Red equals bad. For now, it is a Carmine Core timeout.
Vice on bind.
Yeah, calling it at this point, is there just something, do you think they've noticed? It's not Sadak talking, so I feel it's like...
Where are the teams playing? They're in Berlin.
The coaches? Could we get Coach Cam, pretty please? Maybe? Yeah, they're probably done by now, to be fair, aren't they? They're probably already yapped.
Yeah, Eng can talk quick. Yeah, I'm gonna know it. Like I've obviously studied Eng quite a lot.
Speaking of,
but the fact that he's taking timeouts off of round wins is, I'd love to.
That's the chat to be like, okay, what's the thought?
This is not a chance I'm ever taking a timeout after a round win.
Really?
Yeah, never.
Oh. To know.
Oh, my YouTube title isn't
Luckily
updated.
Not a coach anymore. Caster now,
Wait. You can see my VODs. The information's there.
Nah, I'd never watch a Fnatic VOD. Boring. What? We do have a very light purchase here, just less with the Vandal. So beyond that, looking for them to try and do something a little bit cheeky, a little bit unique, which is what they're doing. We have 4 players towards B. And why not?
Yep. Eco round.
Yep.
The anti-eco approach, again, we can see the Vice Flash is going into Hooker to get the information there. And because it pinged, you know, like that the likelihood of a stack just increased a lot towards that side of the map.
So have they been actively playing towards
Less as a
at
Vandal.
all? I don't think we've seen that one. So I guess it kind of,
what can they do here?
If anything,
I don't
adds
think
to it.
so.
So yeah,
they're just gonna slam in.
It's enough information on anti-eco to kind of probably make an informed decision.
Yeah.
You can't have all the information in the world. You don't need it on an anti-eco.
Educated guess though, but you know, Carmine Core weren't in a particular hurry. So taking their time here may not be a safe plant. They've been looking to deny that quite often. This time, not going to be. So plant's in for Carmine Core. Les already taken a lot of damage is a bit of an issue considering he's the one who's got that Vandal who could have had a bit more.
How are they going to retake this?
Into this round. Getting a bit closer to the healing. Got one towards the box on site. 2 towards lamps, and away we go. Durka's going to go down. This is par for the course so far. Not seeing too much beyond that. Still one flash for kicks. Here comes the drone.
Oh!
And there goes safe. So Carmine Core doing what they need to. You're kind of looking for clean rounds here. Unless Les got played in, but again, that little flash at the start, that little bit of info, it kind of spurred on the end of this round.
Oh, this melee.
Yeah, and since I alluded to Fnatic 2023.
You mentioned them more than I did. That's crazy.
Wait, I said it once.
I don't know.
I haven't talked about
I
anyone.
feel like you were chancing it in the break or something.
In the break?
Yeah.
I was talking to Boaster in the break. He was out there.
That is true. It wasn't just Bosa. I know he's your favorite, but that just ignores the rest.
That mic. Who won the first map?
Speaking
Vitality.
of favorites, Durka does have the operator out and about. So that's a little twist here that we've got coming through. So I do wonder, have Carmine Core considered this coming through? I mean, financially, this is on the card, so you've got to be aware of it. And this looks like that site hit we've been waiting on. Now, does this counter it at all? How much does this change the outcome? The shoulder shot, but he's going to have to respect it and back away here. Does get sat into place, doesn't get caught on the ult, but it's safe to find Martin playing, I don't want to say comfortably from shower or bench, because it's not comfortable. Alves with a good trade, slicing the site up, creating safety, and then adding further to this. We have Sugetsu investing the Astra ult, Storm on the plant, however.
Here.
Oh, flank as well from Les.
Les is doing the long wrap.
Long way around though. He knows he has to because that vice wall.
I swear there was a ping. I swear there was a ping on that map coming out from Carmine Core. So lots of ults being traded out. Lots of stall towards that CT side, catching two. Les is creeping closer, but look at the positioning. Sugetsu, heads up work here. He's on the...
Nice shot.
Heads up to heads off.
He's
Sugetsu
ready for that too. 2v2? 2v2?
Just raw talent their way back towards the side, but it's down to a 2v2. Oh, Sadak, you're nasty with it. Trex was none the wiser, and Dirk has got no options
Dang,
left.
that was so close.
Time to back away. That side hit mini is looking lush from Carmine Core.
Slightly different adaptation there. Wasn't the deeper slight hit with the Astra smokes towards Heaven and CT, just the kind of safer version. I think because they had the Astra wall, they knew they're going to always get the
Sadak plays so aggro.
Later on. I did like the.
I think he's playing extra aggro because they also have two senses, you know.
Gecko flash that is a problem
they have
early
Vice
on
deadlock
towards short, and all he has to do is wait for that flash noise and then swing out. So a bit unlucky for him to kind of not get anything there.
And how disheartening is that though? Because I feel like that was a solution to that site hit, right? But you know,
challenging me. You're challenging me. Look.
I wonder what he said at the end. But again, it's got to be a little bit disheartening for Vitality, and that was your, I don't want to say counter, it's not going to be that simplistic, oh, just get an op on it. You'd hope there's more. But you're now going to be put in the predicament of, okay, well, our money's not going to be perfect, but we've got to have to work something out here, right? We've got to try and plan something else, because if they can keep leaning on this, we're going to keep getting run by it. So what's the next look? What would you go to? Because we were kind of asked the question if you were Na'Vi, but there weren't many answers. But we've seen enough here. Is Vitality ready for an answer to the KC hit?
I think starting with the 3 people A, I think that we can move this orb towards A, like I said. We can either put it on short, and as they're coming up short, we've got something to delay and kind of stifle the kind of rhythm of that util, or put it on the site. I don't mind the idea of Raze playing on top truck. I think that's quite a good angle, because he's going to dodge all the util, swing out. Maybe we've got someone from Lamp swinging out at the same time.
Is that their first
but we need to make sure that we're getting those rotates over to be fast. Like, if we're going to do that, we need that Viper wall going up if they're going B, and we need to be over to be fast. If we lose this B side of the map, then it's pretty GG. So early round 3A.
Alves top fragging like every round, every game.
Maybe add the Viper orb there. And then I think we need some fast rotation toward B if nothing's happening on A. And we will know that because with all the information we have from the Teo and the Sky.
There we go.
When the Sentinels play, I think soon.
Just get many of
it might have just talked nonsense. I
you
got no idea.
But you said it with enough confidence. I think they're going to believe you.
I think so. Yeah.
I think you're good.
I think so.
You're learning.
Next time, I think I'll just actually say what I don't believe and see.
It's a little Viper drawing. Oh, the Sentinels not play today. Oh, that's tomorrow.
I love it.
I quite liked it. Yeah. But I quite like the spray. You know the spray that's like the doll?
Teo's an interesting pick.
Is it a lobster?
Yeah, I mean, we saw it last game. And
yeah, I'm looking. I'm waiting.
The first match today just didn't work out.
I don't know. I know which one you mean. But, yep.
I quite like that.
That's your artistic capabilities coming through there.
NA is supposed to start. Supposed to have started 10 minutes ago.
Still, by not looking all that great. Of course, did manage to
but EMEA kind of got pushed back. I don't know if they'll broadcast at the same time, will they?
If you're Vitality, they're a dangerous little team. There's always a bit of threat.
All the adaptation talk I said is absolute nonsense in the context of this economy state. Yes. It is down to Durka really to find.
I think you're saying your artistic
and
capabilities
to find, you know, these close, gritty, messy engages with the kind of low back.
That classic with the little be on it with the hive and then the obviously vitality on top is really cute. Nice flash.
Ooh, that's a good flash.
Nice try from Kicks. But yeah, again, you can see they're trying to get a little bit cheeky, a little bit naughty, and that is a reward. Kicks
Could
could
be
get
a
one
huge
nice little flash
eco.
through, maybe just
4v4.
gonna go astray, but they're getting
oh.
involved less. I don't know where he was. He could be back
Okay.
in NA at that point. Who
3v3.
knows? But Durko,
Ew.
that's stunning.
1v2.
A little bit more for us, please. Oh, what? Get
Oh.
out of here!
Oh my god.
That was
Huge
5 HP
round.
away. 5 HP. 5 HP. Yeah.
Wait,
You're
Durka.
laughing about it now, but you weren't at the time. 5 HP.
Hello?
He almost
Nice
had it.
shots.
What's it like to be gifted?
How does a right click even reach like that? My right clicks, I'll be right in front of them and it won't land.
That's sad. Let's have a little look at
It's hella far.
Durka almost.
I mean, there's a reason in the coach slot. He was. I didn't do observer. I just watched Durka. Like, I mean, obviously not just because he's good. Like, he's entering, he's kind of going in, I guess.
How does that land?
Yeah. This is kind of getting away from Vitality a little bit.
Yeah, and they. I want to see if there's
Ooh,
layers to
3-6.
Carmine
The gap's
You've already
kinda
said there was a
getting
slight
bigger.
adaptation earlier as well. There was a different look with the smokes, especially. Martin. Oh,
Oh.
he saw the iPad out, but the old man gets the gun back through. All good.
Wait.
Durka from up above going to take away Sadak. They put bodies behind it. Vitality.
Kind of giving ones here.
Finally getting a grip on it. It felt like it kind of spiraled away from KC there, but it was on a knife's edge. As to get to an elite, your options are really, really limited. Looking where the spike is. That's so tough. Not clean enough on that first shot to get past safe, so
Gotta hold.
already Elite's options pretty much fall to nothing.
Yeah, Martin showed the same proclivity to...
Was it Angel?
I don't remember. It was on Abyss, where he kind of got out of the ult early and kind of went for it.
I feel like it was Angel.
In a way that I was like, that's a bit risky to do it dry. Yeah.
It's a bit of a punish. Okay.
Solid reaction. You can see that they're trying to... Trex was... I think he's using the Brim smoke where I was talking about this, where this
You know,
fight
some
could
people on chat
be
today are
used to
just
try and
like
create some
really
kind of
really pushing
awkwardness
it.
for KC on his A hits, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It was that round.
Okay, so we have a challenge towards Shower.
Okay, I like this.
He's off on a mission. And he's managed
Garden
to
and
evade
Shower's
the
push.
last spot, and he knows that Less is around. He takes a little bit of damage. I say, okay, a little
so
was a lot in
risky.
the end, and Safe there to trade it out. So Getsu's going to go down. Safe controls towards B. This is all but a ruse and a slow build back towards that A side. Martin here,
They
Aves
turn
here,
to each other. Guys, are we going?
Trex jump spotting from CT. Martin
think they
might have seen
take
that. I
this.
think he did now for sure. And Kick's going to try and get a little bit of chip damage there. Doesn't get the shot he probably wanted, but looking for that plant is still pretty... Oh, going to come in on this too. Pop flash Kicks.
Oh!
Shorty, hold on. The Shorty's still pretty strong. Almost
That
baited in,
Visal.
it felt like. And the
Oh,
ult going to roll
4v2?
one through from Safe. And you can see there's just nowhere feels comfortable. Just herded around.
Oh my
by
god, they're
that
playing
Teo
so well right now.
utility.
Vitality.
And Safe doing really well to divide and conquer that
Safe.
side up, leaving Aves in a near on unwinnable situation now.
Yeah, this round felt like... It didn't feel like one of KC's scripted
Yeah, it's a
kind of rounds. It
very...
felt like a sad
I mean,
hack
both
kind of
comps are kind of
audible.
interesting,
Some
right?
kind of like B-long fake ready at showers, and maybe the two at B-long could then use the TP to join the boys' background showers, but it looked a bit...
6-6 would be
messy
huge for
my liking.
Vitality.
Finishing an exec out of showers specifically is usually not a great idea, in my opinion.
Viper for smokes
Because
is a
it's such
crazy pick.
tight choke point.
The caster seemed very excited about it.
Bloody hell.
But yeah, I don't
We
see
still
Viper
have
on
an
bind
ult here,
anymore.
though, I think, yeah, Aves still has his, so the fish ult is there, one away from Sadax too. Anything else nearby?
Casey had been doing a beautiful job in all their games of cycling his ults, and Sadak's very good at cooling off of them, to be honest. We'll see what I do this round.
Would love to see a bit of this though. Whoa, but dealt with Durka.
It's a little
Gonna go
too
down
ambitious.
so early here. Do they speed up off this, or they just pump the brakes? Maybe look for if there's any further exploration.
As a Viper main, I love seeing people pick her in pro play. I feel that.
Taking some room here.
I also like watching people play Clove in VCTs, even though I know that
This feels very
Clove is not the
indicative of this
best for
heavy A presence, but let's go.
pro play.
Careful enough. Trying to keep himself secure here, but he could be in trouble.
Yeah, I love what Safe is doing here with the push down. It's unfortunate that he's not going to be able to get as much value against this composition because of the Vice Wall, but he is able to let his teammates rotate towards where the strength is on the map.
And with less keeping so much of their attention here, Sugetsu. And that's the problem, because it's all such good theory, right? You talk about what Safe was doing there. Now it's scattered to the wind because Sugetsu just hits a nice headshot. Really well positioned, good crosshair placement, everything looking nice is what it is. But Trex is still on the site, and he's a bit of a smoke criminal at the moment. He's been playing out these smokes like an animal. He's found a little bit of a pocket of safety. He has been netted, but okay, we're looking like we're going to be at least keeping a decent lead here for KC. As Les, your last one alive, he was seen very much earlier towards the shower position, so they're going to be pretty aware. We talked about those post plants. I've got to say though, Vitality have been good at navigating away from them, not completely being drawn into those post plant scenarios that are very strong for this comp.
The problem is though, is that we saw a little glimpse of what KC got on defense because they did run away with that.
So gonna do safe.
And there is some strength to the deadlock vice.
Quite a bit.
I mean, I guess
yes, we did see about 8 pieces of util being used on short.
Oh, that's scary.
Game, and we're probably going to see it again.
Those lasers.
But we do have a raise and a Teo, so maybe some of it can be broken, but not all of it.
It's going to be a really fun challenge. That's what I look for, because we didn't get to see enough of it in my mind. Vitality have kept this game competitive.
All right, we'll see a little switch here.
Scoreline here on the half. This is looking solid. Vitality looking fired up. Carmine Core still in control. Don't miss.
I'm excited to see how they play on attack, though. I think it might be a little tough, because they have double Senti. Carmine. They have what? Vice, Deadlock? We'll see how they play it. How you guys feeling, Chop? Never been here. Welcome in. During intermission chat, make sure to check out my new Instagram reel. Valorant account. I have a Valorant Reels account. joshseki Clips. Make sure to go follow. Check it out. I have a new TikTok out. There's a giveaway on TikTok. Hello, Crackle. How you doing? Hi, Minnie. How do you feel saying check out my IG reel instead of TikTok for the future? It's gonna be weird. It's gonna sound weird to me too. Check out the Insta reel. Check out the YouTube short. Check out the Facebook reel. Do, 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 do. This is VCT music. You guys didn't know? They play K-pop now.
The Vice. Some of that is going to be that they're going to be paired up together quite a lot. In this round, this is the same pistol they ran last time. So on the B side of the map, we've got like a little trap.
Alright, let's see it. That was a pretty quick
flashes from the Euro and the Vice.
Yep.
On the A side of the map, we've got just 3 there.
Intermission.
So expect some swings off these flashes. If they do decide to come
Ooh, the drone saw nothing. Let's see what they do here with Teo.
So they're going to see the 2 towards side. There. Found. Baits it up. Draws the 3rd player over from Carmine Core. Martin waiting. The flash. I saw flash on the drop, but he's not going to swing off it deep. But I do wonder if Vitality drift away now.
I was curious. Last time they were playing much closer towards Long B, ready to just flash and fight that area. And this time it looked a bit strange to me, but all good. No
This would be a huge round for Vitality.
Still pause. Keep your eyes on where that spike is. Still with safe.
So back towards the fake towards A. It's going to be an end towards B. Let's see if KC do rotate and bite on this.
Do they suffer casualties? They are going to draw 2 players back. That's actually a massive amount of players, but here's the response.
They're ready
they
for
still
this.
have a little bit of I mean, the flash gets used. Yeah, no, sight is looking available. Smoke towards elbow, going to keep the cross safe. Plant's going to be in. Vitality really doing well to pull the players out of those comfort
the
positions.
outline's being
Basing
messed
out the
up is
utility,
tripping me.
everything looking great.
And usually I would say that this retake now is going to be way in favor of Vitality, but I think that Sadak is going to be the linchpin if KC want to win this round.
Let's see. I think he's got Trex to deal with towards Hookah, but they're going to take back sight, start working through that side, but it's Durka. Where's he gone to?
Oh my god, Durka.
Wow, that's outrageous he's gotten away with, but there's the first couple of steps, and Sadak does take away Trex, so they start taking back the map. But there's a problem, there's 2 towards elbow. Les still alive, but he's only alive for so long, and now down to 2. Hold on. Safe still standing, as is Kix. It's gorgeous from Kix. Sadak
We love
in a
that pop
1v2.
flash.
And they don't really know about where Safe is now. They're going to know the full picture, but it's too little, too late. Vitality. Yeah, it was pretty at the end, but the way they started that mini was fantastic.
Perfect.
Yeah, great round, great retake.
Dang, that's crazy how that one flash changes the whole round.
I've lost the pot.
Got a little bit mental.
Yeah, go on mental. Anyway.
Wait, where did Durka even get to
I
there?
like that, sorry. Durka's position in that post plant, he's used to playing those aggressive positions.
Okay.
And when
That's
you
crazy.
play them enough, you kind of find the ones where you're like, I know this is a juicy one.
I can get
and
one
that
or two,
one behind the box, behind the site, is one of those ones that
Wow,
shouldn't
they really
work,
needed
but
that
does
round.
work. And I don't know what to call that, but that's just like, just
One of
raw
those.
duelist intuition.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just...
Nice
Duelist
Thank you, observers.
intuition.
See, that's why we love our observers. Prius wouldn't do that.
5-man
Prius
stacked
wouldn't try any
B.
of the kills, but, you know.
I mean, at least he didn't say
Surely
it was
they
a
don't show
retake.
too much presence, right? Okay.
I don't know how much Safe saw on that. I don't think he
Wait.
saw much around that corner, but it is a little
I
bit of
think,
a
did he hear
question mark, to
footsteps?
say
I
the
think,
least, that
I don't
you've got
think
some
so.
contact there.
Just go
but
away,
now
guys.
Vitality
Just go
need to be
away.
careful,
You don't
trying
want
to
to go
avoid that
B.
stack.
I
Name
like
them
this, so getting the orbs, they're going to get both of them, I think, here. Solid. eco round.
Interesting.
I first saw 100 Thieves do this.
The hell was
last
that?
year,
Are they going to
so
TP back?
set up a trap
Are they
would
going to
be
just
long.
take sight?
If there's nothing there, grab the orb, get the other orb. That's the
No,
that's
they're not
what you
TPing.
could-
Are they going to
the
play
most
for
you should
backside?
expect, really, from an eco round.
They
I know they can
rotating?
get messy sometimes, but
Maybe rotate with a lurk?
Kind of traded
Oh, they're
how the
planning.
map looks now. Vitality loved.
nice push through onto CT, knowing that so many TP that you know that the space is clear.
Oh, they're
towards
wary
CT,
of like a
just
lurk,
reversing
but
the
they're all
A side.
just like playing back.
Putting, I don't want to say a question mark, that feels too much, but we were
Ew,
looking
Sarmad,
at if Safe's,
Martine.
you know, mid-round calling, how his IGLing would be, because it's a lot of weight on his shoulders. Maybe not as much with Tejo, but especially in the previous map, he looks up to the challenge. He looks good here so far. As it stands, we're waiting to see that play back in there. I'll probably eyeing to go down for Spike if they can.
Are they just going to die to Spike?
Don't know if Vitality's going to let them.
Yeah.
Tejo damage behind it, maybe to trap them in.
Attempt was made.
Would be nice if it worked, because I called it, but didn't, so...
Oh no!
And into the Spike we go. So, tied up all even here.
Dang, 7-7?
Good looks.
I may have jammed my fingers.
From Vitality. This
It's
looks
their bonus.
quite
How are they
well
gonna play the
prepared so far.
bonus?
Now, it was only a pistol and a follow-up, so it's too early to get too ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, I want to see what the default is from Vitality. Are we going to play a style of Teo where we're kind of slowly defaulting, using those salvos early to take space, and then
Basically
waiting for them to come
0-0.
back, or are we
It's a
team
good way
that's
to put
gonna
it.
Send it.
Okay.
I'm happy to kind of condition early, is how I would probably play it, and then start abusing the fact that we've stopped players playing in positions that we don't like, and then just send the exits. Interesting use there. I guess to try and break some.
Does it clear much? I think it's still. I don't think it cleared any.
I think it maybe shot one thing, but I don't think so.
Yeah, who knows? For now though. Oh,
Whoa.
Okay.
What a
You
shot.
know, must be nice to be Martine. Finds less pretty much for free, which is a bit of a problem. Sadak. There's such a dangerous angle.
This is part of the beauty
Welcome
of
in,
this
chat.
style of
Welcome
comp.
in.
We saw Koi run
We're
it the
watch
other day on
partying
Fracture.
EMEA games today.
The kind
This
of
is the
double
last game, I
senti,
think.
Being able to kind of bunker down one of the sites, and then the Euro is able to just go
Oh,
so
potentially one
aggressive
more.
elsewhere. And then you can even get tricky and kind of play the Euro in front of Senti util too. And it's a nightmare to deal with if it's played correctly.
Let's see what this crunch is like. How hard is it to get past on this util? There is a bit of
They have a lot of
there. It's
guns.
not massive, but we saw that nade coming in. The crouch nade was really nice from Sadak before. This time he's going to get down kicks, but Martin's still alive. He's just trying to get himself away from here so far. Safe. And Trex left with this. plant next on the
Safe
cards.
has no
2v3.
util for post.
The rotation's in. We saw there was Martin mostly trying to get out of the site, make sure he doesn't go down, leaving the 2v2. But playing retake here, Elite now leaning over. So you get to there, Martin just took a boatload of damage. Might have been just blind spam, but it connects
Winnable.
really, really well. Trex,
Oh,
trying to get himself a little bit of a pocket to play from. And it's Safe who goes unnoted, which is a little bit of a threat here. He could time this right, and look at the stall he can get out. Definitely might be Martin dead. Oh, this is preemptive.
wait a second.
Deadly. Doesn't get what he wants, and Elite's going to catch him there. Maybe a little bit too early on that. Maybe could have played it later, and Trex left in a 1v3. Unwinnable near on. Elite there secure safety as the defuse comes out, and Carmine Core 3 stay alive.
Yeah, round, I think, all off the back of Martin's initial pick.
Dang, that was such an unlucky
I think this is
smoke
something
shot.
we can't let Martin early get that. That's going to be step one, is trying to keep Martin away from those early picks. Step two is dealing with the sentiment.
These smoke shots are crazy.
It's going to be a nightmare attack side to trying to deal with those.
It's
kind
a
of
long
threats.
list.
There's a list. There is a list.
All right, both teams have guns now.
And this is the big challenges though. These are the tests we want to see of Vitality when they've been put in a predicament where it's tricky for them, it's frustrating for them. This is where we see the depth to this team. They are 2 away from Trex's ult, they are 2 away from Durka's. Martin again, he's going to be doing this. He has the ability to get out of the danger, he looks to pressure. Now we see the little bit of a double setup, nice util actually. Little stall from Sekis to buy some time for the reposition, but Elite's, I don't want to say in danger yet, he's not necessarily, but he does go down. Now, stun from Sekis. I thought that was a little bit too dangerous, but he even catches a glimpse of the player dropping out. It's less to win this time against Sadak.
3v3?
So
oh my
still
god,
an
this
issue, but they
game is
hear the
close.
TP. Kicks, catches Sekis, completely none the wiser.
Kicks is getting some nice shots in this
2v3,
game.
plants in as well.
Decoy.
3v2. Will Martin pop off here?
Shows his hand. Alves trying to get in here, but you can see the flash being held. Kicks. Nice from Martin. Now they're going to know where the last 2 players are. Well, I think they know. Maybe they don't. Now they do. Alves.
Wait, what was that?
This young gun is a talent. I'll tell you that for
What was that
free.
second shot?
And Carmine Core keep the lead here. 9 to their name now.
Dang, they won
I
that?
haven't seen that 3v2 post plant. I'm not exactly sure the timings in which they should have been peeking or not peeking, but that's a tough one to lose. The kind of round where if I'm co-stream and if I'm board reviewing, I'm skipping that round thinking that's a win. Like, we had a Viper spit as well to use. Like, we weren't able to get anything done.
Nice! Nice!
Those shots from Sekis were
really nice. It's honestly really good to see.
Wow, this is close, chat.
You're starting to see that individual power from him coming back online. I know he's at 9 to 12 so far, but look at the other games as well. He was really, really clean with it. And seeing him fired up, right? He was very, very like calm, introverted, a bit stoic before. Now seeing him getting back into this. Do we get a punish off the back? Elite didn't leave.
Yeah, they're trying to bait out the wall.
Okay, so that's early info. Oh my god, Sugetsu just found where the heck? I just guess Dirk had a little bit of a look. Yeah, fair play.
Seems like, again, so Vitality 2 in a row now. They've gone for an early double drone, so dog long, drone through.
Vitality
Take
eco.
all that control.
It's gonna be tough.
But that's the kind of thing you usually do on like a fast strat, because it's a bit all in.
You're not getting that back.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a bit of a slower default using these Teo salvos, and then seeing what's happening and then reacting.
Good hit. Changing the tempo a little bit here, Elite. First time we're seeing him play this far ahead, and it's rewarded really nicely. The flash, I mean, they get a kill back on him.
2v4.
They're struggling to find deeper impact now. Of
be
course,
hard
you're
with
already
the
remembering that
screen.
Martin's going walkabouts towards A's cleared, back by Showers.
Oh, that doesn't
all looking
land?
tick in the box, unless we get a
Guess the jump
massive
worked.
moment. But they've got a Stinger, they've got Guardians.
30 seconds left.
And Trex is just looking for kills. And in reality, Carmine Core aren't really playing to their tune. They don't fancy it, why would they? Could get pressured here, but it's not a single endeavor. Sugetsu again.
Can Kicks
from
do
him.
it?
There's a little bit of space, maybe trying to allow Kicks to get upon him, but he's already got ult. Kicks, clean. But you've got to feel
He
that
knows
Martin
2CT,
would be
one
the
hookah.
eventual end of this one. Would need to be an ace for Kicks, not to be. Alves there, and Carmine Core again.
7-10.
We've got to see a timeout soon, Mini. I feel like we're getting to that point. Vitality.
We're looking at a third game
ideas
here.
are not landing here against Carmine Core.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, I'm not entirely sure on this slow heavy B default that they're running.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the overall intention is, because we know that Martin's on the map finding information elsewhere.
I had to start in 5 minutes, yeah.
I thought the Teo on this map, personally, I thought it'd be more Teo using the kind of salvos to take showers control potentially.
That makes sense, right? It's a good first step.
Yeah, and then, you know, use the other side of the map can take long, like a bit like what we're seeing here.
Okay. Maybe. Are they listening? No, but we'll see. We'll see if that's.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they've taken one of the extremities, right?
Okay, both teams have buys.
I think I can coach.
I think so. But now we get to see this tested, right? And they're going to re-clear this with intent. I think they use a lot of that Teho utility to fully clear towards showers, but there is a player, so safe's going to be cleared.
Could have been a collat.
Okay, but now do they try and spring in towards B? We get to see the value of the anchor with all the utility surrounding it. Martin's still ahead of this. You gotta be on the ball here. Martin's been punishing you on this. It was a couple of rounds between,
that literally happened.
Les is a good enough player to know. Like, we've already been called by that. That is a win condition for Martin, or for Casey, sorry. Is that your aggression? As the lurker, you should know that.
Is a real high possibility.
For someone as good as Les, and
because this comes back to our early discussions. These are not just your mid-table teams.
No.
These are far from it. You know, the French sides went to town, they went to market, and they got the best they could. Bloody hell, they've got arguably some of the most MVP-laden teams available. We asked them to be going to internationals. That's the caliber. Now can they keep up? Not
That's
like that.
so
unlucky.
Holy.
Just Trex alive.
That's actually so unlucky.
This might be flawless. It won't be now, but close enough to. Carmine Core. This side is perfect.
Did I talk about the Astra?
Tell me about it again. Tell me about it again.
The reason why Safe's struggling to take showers there is because he hasn't got anything to pair it with. If he had the Astra style there, conditioning, I thought this might be an Astra KO. Using that conditioning style, using those kind of conditioning kind of salvos.
Is a
sending
bit the
someone
third?
else that isn't KO into showers maybe, or maybe even just leaving it and just saying, well, you got to do something. You re-clear it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. The decider is Abyss.
Have we not had a timeout from Vitality?
No, we have. I think.
Oh.
I think one. I think they have a timeout
Because
left.
my brain is small and not working very well. I don't think we've seen a Vitality pause on this half, which is a little bit surprising.
Telling you,
I'm
Teo
never gonna
is
doubt
just
Aang
not the
necessarily, but it
move.
feels like one of these scenarios where you're starting to see Casey really kick
We
into
haven't
gear,
seen much
looking
value out of
solid.
any
They've got
Teo
every ult
game so
available. They've
far.
got money in the bank. They've got the full buy. Vitality, got to show me something. They are down to Sheriffs here, so you're looking at a very uphill battle, and Sadak going to remind them of that. And it is a blender, Martin!
Martin's feeling himself. It seems like it's wraps.
Gorgeous from Carmine Core with an in-zone
Seems like
flawless
wraps, chat.
to get to 12.
There's an ad that's
I don't
playing
know
in
if they started the
a
round with the
minute
5
and 30
ults, but they've got
seconds.
5 ults. They've not, didn't even need to touch them. But on Vitality's side now, we are ramping up to big ults too. So these last few rounds, I mean, KC are on 12 and they got 5 ults. It shouldn't have any problems, but it's going to be ults versus
the
ults.
coach
This
is
where it starts
hype.
to get messy.
This is 5 in a row though, Mini.
Yep.
This is, you know, and I'm worried we haven't seen timeouts. I'm worried we haven't seen
He said, "That's all
Vitality
me. That's all me."
addressing it in any sort of way. It feels like they've let this one slip between their fingertips, which I don't love.
Okay, he must have some tech that I don't understand. Maybe the slowness. I don't know.
Someone will tweet at us, I'm sure.
Well,
let's see these
going
ults coming
slow.
through.
Someone said
Durka
it's like
first
invisible,
to
right?
invest.
I don't know if that's true.
Goes
though.
about the same speed as Safe's drone going out, but it is less to catch Martin now. There we go. Oh, come on. That's just uncalled for. So we can see the Brim ult. Going to clear through by
Let's have
lamps.
this Armageddon.
He certainly does. Does he want
Armageddon.
it for
Oh.
Okay, there's going to be the Vice ult as well. Okay, there's Skies as well. It's a bit of everything. We're throwing the kitchen sink into this one. Elite looking to try and step towards that. Oh, another ult on top. Why not? Chuck it in, Sugetsu. And it's going to be Durka finding a little bit of space to work, leaving just
not
Sadak
over.
alive. And maybe a lifeline for Vitality. It's taken a bit of everything.
Oh.
Oh, you love to see a little
The
bit
body
of that.
shooting?
We love a little bit of that. How do you feel about the
Well,
body
the
shooting?
competitive
actually?
side coming out.
I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan.
A little spicy.
The Counter-Strike sauce in you comes out at that point. You're like, yeah.
I mean, far worse stuff is being done than shooting bodies.
True. Very true.
I mean, I highlighted the Armageddon, the only ult maybe not used that round.
8-12.
But not needed in that first part. Beautiful kind of like, just individual power coming out once again for Vitality.
And they broke the trend. It took
The ad is
3
on.
ults from both sides. But Vitality are not done yet. But Martin...
The ult now.
Yeah. Got out the big green. Or whichever colour he's opted for. And it's a risky play, does. I don't know.
What?
Oh, it's all a bit topsy-turvy now.
What was
So
that?
they've traded out Aves and Les pretty much here. Martin's just been absolutely bullied by that suppress off the back of the joint. That is so nice.
That just gave Dirk
Vitality
everything he
showing
wanted.
A bit more of this. Gorgeous from them. Finally looking so stable in these takes. I don't know where the hell that just came from, but it looked absolutely on the money.
4v1?
Yeah, it's not complicated approach, just working up towards A, sorry. Avid's overstepping the mark on the 12-8, to be honest.
Dropping the ball.
For a young player who's doing so well, I want to see that reined back in a little bit.
Okay.
Dry contact through.
Do you let him get away with it?
That's a yellow
12
card.
to 8?
That's a yellow card.
That's a yellow card?
12-8? No, because 12-8's the kind of score where, let's say Vitality win a couple more, an inexperienced player, like Aves might not. You know what I mean? I've seen the nerves get to teams.
Nasty.
I've seen
around.
I've seen 11 threes, Lauren.
I've casted some atrocious scorelines, don't you worry. But I'm not calling a yellow on it.
A yellow on Aves?
I'm not calling that.
Okay.
Keep it to yourself. I mean, look, if you want to, you're allowed
Good
to.
timeout. Good timeout.
You're allowed to. You're absolutely allowed.
Eng's calling the yellow card now.
You reckon?
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Give me some Eng.
Nah, he wouldn't do it.
9-12.
Still a nice guy.
Do that in the bottom.
Got it. It's very
Timeout.
important when you deliver feedback.
First timeout, right?
Battle,
From
but it is a
Casey?
Carmine Court timeout. And there has been one for Vitality in the back pocket. They decided not to call it, so they've been opting to kind of play this through up against 12. Maybe a little learning lesson. He's like, yeah, there's
Dang,
yellow
Dirk was
card, mate.
18-15.
What are you up to? That's it.
The Viper pick.
That's the timeout.
It's the
That's the timeout.
Oh no.
I've got the comms.
I want to see what Vitality do around this Armageddon though. I highlighted
Well,
it
Pink,
earlier
welcome
that
in.
they were just using it for the post plant.
Yeah.
In that situation, but I've cooked up some theory on this map with this ult.
These games
I think
are
it's
going kind of late,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, the entire
Yesterday's games were not this late.
The entirety of B can pretty much be used. So to me, it looks like a pretty easy round to win. Obviously, on the other side,
All the
we've got
games
kind
today.
of
Oh, we also had a lot of
Euro,
tech
so,
pauses today, actually.
Also quite good.
They're not bad.
Conversation. It looks a lot like Durka leading the conversation here. See safe in that one. Not sure if it's a back and forth between them, but it'd be interesting to see how that kind of shakes out. Yeah, okay, Vitality. Not down and not out yet. Look at them finish off the buy here. Martin's still going to get that operator out. Still got a full enough bite. And still going to have that Armageddon. So, what are we going
Armageddon.
to see? Vitality, you've got options.
Maybe we'll see.
Some kind of beyond default. But looking at Martin again.
Maybe we'll see the Armageddon here.
Oh, cheeky from Martin using the T.
Ugh.
Gorgeous,
shot.
gorgeous, gorgeous. Martin, what a start there.
He's right back to B.
Yeah, I mean, the beauty of this Yoro, I think you're making me a believer in this sort of stuff. But so mobile. And we had seen that pressure starting to mount more and more often from safe towards shower, really prioritizing taking
Yeah,
that.
it's getting
just
late in
tailor-made
EU,
for
right?
him.
In Berlin.
Now you're looking at Martin, deeper
Oh.
angle.
The timing is
You should have seen Barrel.
crazy.
Yeah, you're seeing him come there in the smaller picture of him, so you get to aware that they're...
Oh, shit.
Oh, Sugetsu! It is
GG.
perfection! And in-zone floors
We're getting
to
a
close it
third
out.
game,
Carmine
chat.
Court. Put a bow on it. We're going the distance. We get to see
Damn.
Abyss here. I'm glad for it. Vitality now going to be put through their paces.
GG.
The super team under scrutiny now. You don't want to go too far away.
Late games today. Don't you need me like I need you now?
Please! Woo! I Ay, 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 picante.
Oh, he's singing apate. I was like, wait, what song is that?
Poppy is here. Poppy is here.
So wait, that sounds so familiar. I thought he was singing Chapel Rome. They are really close to the screen, yeah. Any fan art, please tag me in the tag me on Twitter. Post on Discord. Thank you. I have a fan art channel on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, the tech breaks did take a bit today. Not too long, but enough where it's like, yeah. Yeah, we're going to map 3 chat. Wanna get to know ya. Do 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 do. I bet a lot of the crowd has to leave. It's midnight. Yeah, but it's Friday night, right? You know? I doubt it. This VCT music is amazing. Get to know ya. VCTs are on tomorrow, yeah, but I won't. I'll be taking a day off tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Sunday for more watch parties and gaming. Sunday, I'm gonna try to game more before we watch party, hopefully. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Fanatic lost today. Dang, the Fanatic game seemed like so long ago today. The Vitality KC games have been going on for a while. Hello, Tiny. I have a final tomorrow and I've been watching joshseki for 8 hours. You gotta multitask. You gotta study while watching. Yeah, both maps have been going to 3 maps. Both matches have been going three maps. Do, 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 do. They're munching. I wonder how they're gonna play Abyss. Curious of the comps too. Are we gonna see some strange comps again? Sadak with MVP. It's crazy on Deadlock. It's best of 3, yeah. So this is the last game. Whoever wins this wins. How'd you like Dochi? Deadlock plus IGL plus MVP. Yeah, crazy. I wonder how much they warm up before like the actual game start. Because you don't want to tire yourself out too, you know? But you also don't want to be not warmed up. America's started already. 2G versus Furia. What's 2G? I've never heard of them. Furia has 5 subs? Wait, what? How does that happen? Oh, they're the Ascension winners. Wannabe G2. He's proud of his. He's proud of the Deadlock MVP too. All 5 of them couldn't get visas? Dang. That's crazy. I feel bad for the org. How do you even get 5 subs on time? They're hard winning against Furia. Oh, against 2G. I like watching Abyss. Hello, Pansy. We were just talking about you. We love you and Minnie. Hello, hello. I have been watch partying the past few days. Yeah. I don't really watch party EMEA, but it's been fun. Games have been hella fun. Get back to hosting is crazy. You could stay here. You could stay here. You don't have to host, you know? Just host in chat. I think it's starting soon. Off to work. Good luck. We're rooting for you. I'm here because Tarek got banned mid-match? Wait, what? Why did Tarek get banned? Oh, let's see the comps.
What I want from Durkee, when you're in a third map in a situation like this is what's going to give you the win.
Yeah, exactly. And for them, starting on the attack, when we look at Vitality's composition, we're going to see the same issues that we've seen in the past with not having the Sentinel and how you have to take care of mid on Abyss. Again, we saw it on the first match that we had today, and probably is something that Casey is going to take advantage of. I'm looking at Martin here because I think that he had a brilliant second half of that bind and was taking advantage of a lot of those situations.
Yeah, definitely. I want to highlight Martin here because as much as I said I was concerned about Carmine Core, seeing Martin on that Yoru in the previous map, we've seen him taking so many first engagements and just being able to dip back out again, and that's exactly what I think he'll be able to do on Abyss. Push down mid, get those first kind of early engagements, and then just be able to TP back out again.
Well, there's a lot on the line here, so let's not waste any more
Vitality's
time.
throwing, can I change my camera?
This week.
Nope.
Pansy and Mini, take it away.
Thank
Gotta
you
go with
very
the team
much.
you're rooting
Yeah,
for.
a great deal on the line. I was a little bit worried if we'd even get here, but of course we are going the distance. 3 maps, and the composition Mini caught your eye. Talk to me about this. We're seeing
both
Taylor
games
lead
today being
into
3
again.
maps is kind of nice.
How do you feel about it here, though?
More games,
I like
you know?
this composition more than we saw on Bind.
Okay.
I think this is beautiful. Like, this is a beautiful.
This is high praise.
This is
Who's Martin playing? I didn't even pay attention. Is he on Yoru again?
Oppressive on this map.
Okay.
Like, these XX are going to be disgusting. KC had a struggles on their
YTO
defense last
again?
time, and now they've got to deal with.
I don't know. Maybe they'll make it work this time.
Composition, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah,
if it
Yoru
falls
again.
flat, it falls
Okay.
flat. But like,
Sure.
and also, Derek playing the agent that made him famous.
True.
Like, I had him in Euro Gel, but I'm if he wants to play the Jet,
let him play the Jet. Here we go. Let's see how this goes, because you can see how aggressively Casey were willing to challenge on this. Whoa, Aves still good for 1 though. Doesn't go down without at least a fight, but Trex breaking right back in towards that A side.
Oh,
So now we're
there's
going to have the
just a
2 players
fast
towards
push.
heaven. Do
I
they
like
wait?
it.
No, okay, they go ahead.
Okay,
Elite's
Martine.
nowhere nearby, by the way. He's having to like catch up to this. So Martine's made it possible.
Fake teleport.
Try and split this, or at least maybe split their idea of what's going on.
It's too obvious of
Less
a
than
fake
safe.
there, right?
Last 2 now. He's got his flash.
Not ready yet.
Dealt with. Both on the right side.
Oh.
Ooh, less fancy to go at it. Gonna need to tap that spike soon. We go more than a tap here. Actually gonna try and get it towards half.
Oh.
Our team is on the case. Gonna draw him away.
Tough.
Safe there. Nice use of the util. And speaking of util, it's just endless. These two in a post plant is nasty as hell to try and deal with. Elite makes a really good
that post, I like
but
it.
Vitality wrapping that round up. That stall coming out
I will say
between
Teo
these
post is insane.
agents is looking
They didn't show themselves, so they didn't even know they were
Like I
two
said, the
two
XX
main.
strong, and then not only that, we've got the
Huge.
post util, we've got shock dats, we've got sucks, we've got the Teo Sabers coming back.
Damn.
Even that aftershock can come in on that A site because it's close.
Player standing.
I am a little bit worried for KC. We're going to need to see some adaptations from what they did last time. They did not play a particularly
Post goes
amazing
crazy.
defense last time against Na'Vi. Their A site holds were non-existent in my opinion. They didn't have the util to deal with stuff. I don't know what their plan is going to be against this composition.
And look, I've become a really quick fan of Sadak. More than I was before, right? As much as, you know, you can,
his
appreciate him in
game
previous
sense is
teams and his
actually
in-game
insane.
leadership, seeing his
And his
personality
calls,
already,
I love his
I'm
calls.
all aboard. So if there's a moment for him to really try and show off
It's
what
like
he
very
can achieve,
decisive.
I'm trying to learn on the fly against what could be
Switches it up a
one of the
lot.
filthiest compositions we've been seeing so far, at least on this map, with Teho in play. I love it, but it's a lot to ask for. For now,
The only thing I'll note early is there is no sense.
Faking A here?
The lack of kind of passive info.
Dang, there's 4
means
on
that if
B.
KC do want to get a bit aggressive with these kind of with the Yoru specifically,
Yeah, they're going A. They have
that
the
might be
they
their
know.
way in.
So that's the wiggle room, right?
Disrupts that back
Oh.
line post plant util potentially.
Someone get Lothar on the phone. Someone call him.
It's graceful.
They don't want them to plant.
Yeah, just denying any chance for orbs or any other goodies. It's just, you know, the easiest way to do it if there's 0% chance to win the round. So we spin on. We have the bonus here. I mean,
Wait,
it's still a
Pansy went to
pretty good
casting
round
so
coming out. We've got
fast
the two
after being in
Bulldogs, we've got
chat.
the Guardian
That's
and
actually
Aztec
crazy.
Kicks and the 2 rifles with less.
I just
Stretch
realized
on the
that.
other side.
She must have been on her phone at
Fires
the
in.
desk
No,
waiting for the
no
countdown.
one right there with the ult just yet. Just Trex.
KC immediately doing exactly the same that we saw versus Na'Vi. So you got the fade and the Astra towards A.
No
This
points,
phase
no
will be getting you throw out of the A main. But
What are they going to try here?
it's not the nicest of holds. And so what they do is they have the Euro at middle with this TP ready towards the A. But in my opinion, this TP isn't quick enough to get towards the A site if this A exit happens. So if we see Vitality finish towards that A site, I don't see any problems.
Where would you prefer it? What would you have you come up with an idea of what you'd prefer to see?
I think
or is there a difference?
we need to stop prioritizing middle on our defense this heavily, in my opinion. I would prefer to see
Like more on
a better
site.
site hold towards A, and maybe that TP sent towards B, so we're kind of ready
just
on both sides.
Yeah. Okay. But now,
But now mid's just like completely open.
unconfirmed damage, but still down to 11. That takes a little bit of a sting out of the exec potentially. See how much that affects them going forward. And a very patient start here from Vitality, not in a particular hurry, not an, I mean, we can see where they're kind of indicating they're going towards, but it's not in a massive hurry.
Just drawing out that rotation towards B, and you can see Trex
He's
going to continue the kind of fake. Or
30
Good
seconds.
drone out.
Lurk now?
he's a killer.
Yeah,
Whoa.
apparently so. Yeah, he's
Dereka's
genuinely
one.
over towards his piece.
I just realized he's on Jet.
Look how far he's gone.
Whoa.
That's unbelievable.
What
But
a
there's still
fake.
Sadak here. I don't know if he's going to... Sadak's in that really weird predicament. Do I stay in and do I fight? He's now got 10 seconds here. He's done great damage, taking away Trex, but the mid...
Oh, it's a huge
Oh,
pick.
I thought Derka was going to get more. No.
3v3?
Traded out by Sugetsu. So now they can get back towards the site in a 3v3 post-plant. Spike is in. What do we have for this post-plant situation? Safe still got some util.
Oh, I don't know why. I
Jinx,
just
don't know
hate
how long
playing
he's got to wait
post
on his.
on-
It's 10
on
more
B.
seconds for Safe. This is still going to be a little bit of a rough one for these guys. They can start that pressure building early.
Got the pull
Util
out.
has to be invested because they can't check on it visually. Sadak with a
Ooh,
second
the
chance,
cove.
and that cove further forward. The salvo's going to go in, but they've got half now.
Like that late cove.
Time is of the essence. The stun on top two, trying to deal with the player pressuring down ramp. That's going to be Martin. Stun now back in another attempt. They are cycling this util so perfectly. Vitality in control here.
Whoa, what a great bonus.
It got close. And Sugetsu, he's still damn good,
Sugetsu's
but it
a
doesn't matter. That's the round
demon.
for Vitality.
Beautiful. I don't even know if that was a mid-rank call or.
That was so much
however that
util though
played
for
out.
post.
Maybe it's just the. I know Trax and Safe have played together for a long
Dang,
time.
I like that late rotate.
Maybe Trax made a call that we can come back.
Yeah.
That little double fake.
Yeah.
Like I'm liking it. It'd be interesting to pick Safe's brains about that. Like,
It is an interesting call, right? Because it looked like it was all gearing up towards that A take.
Oh,
the
early
spike
timeout.
towards it. They had, they sent out the drone towards it. And don't get me wrong, Track's got a fair amount of space, but you're walking into a little bit of the unknown because there was that additional body of Sadak there. It could have gone a little, I don't want to say worse, but it could have been an issue. But a really interesting call there to pivot. So I liked it. It obviously worked out, and you saw that post-plant utility again. I feel like we're in a very similar situation to how we were discussing the previous map when we were on Bind with the layered util that was coming in from Carmine Core in those post-plants, how oppressive it was. We're kind of seeing a bit of that here.
Yeah, 3 initiators,
Vitality's favor, though.
Sova,
It's
even that breach
breach.
stun, I never even considered that. Like on that lane, that kind of safe plant, that breach stun is just perfect.
There's nowhere to go.
Only Senti in this
Go
game
across,
is
get some free
Vice.
kills.
And Carmine Core don't like. This is a really early timeout. This is a round 4 timeout.
Watching these
coming
pro
into.
game Valorant
So
games
something
in Valorant is a
didn't
completely
like
different
it. It's a
experience
real
than
quick
normal ranked.
check-in.
Yeah.
The problem is though is that I've
way
not
different.
seen from the VOD I've seen.
Yeah.
Many other setups that
It's more fun to watch.
AC like to run on this map.
Well, this
Again, they're
is
going back straight into the standard setup.
well, this is where the worries began, even in that previous game, wasn't it? It was like, well, is this good enough? Is this going to be enough? Is there depth to it? This is why it was quite an exciting prospect to see these two again, because we have tape on KC, and this wasn't a great showing from them in the past, so you got to wait and see how
This
it
map
looks.
is Vice the
do they
best
get pressured
choice.
further?
I've been
Are
just seeing a lot of
Vitality the team
Vice
to do it?
in VCTs in
This
general.
round, I don't want to say it's a throwaway.
I don't like that
so
drone.
ridiculous. It's like a little mud crab just like running up. Elite, where'd you go? Look at this. Look at this. Look
Ooh.
how encapsulating, all covering this is. Such a hard position to be in.
What's Martin cooking
And
up here?
Vitality really starting to show the strengths here, and I'm loving seeing that from them, because there was a world in my mind where I was a bit worried this team would be just very like gun-ho, very, brawl
Heal
out,
him, he
just
needs a
fragging
heal.
out, which is fine. And there will be moments where they can shift into that gear, but already seeing how they're mentally approaching this seems like a fantastic combination. And for Sugetsu and Martin,
Martin
the
gets
options have
2
pretty
here.
much dwindled to 0. Give me an exit.
Never mind.
I just want to know more about Vitality.
Have they
Who are we rooting
exceeded your
for?
expectations?
I'm just
actually kind of
watching
interested here, genuinely.
this for this one at least.
Because this is a high expectation team, so
Yeah, like when I have like,
Oh, they want him.
I mean, Haven was. They had some homework to copy.
yeah, it was the
Thoughts
classic.
on Teo in general?
I want to know who.
I always just say he's a good supplementary initiator.
Who had these ideas?
I'm surprised that they're even playing Teo in
Even that
VCTs.
calling structure is how collaborative
I
is
just,
that?
I don't know. I feel like there's better initiators.
When we talk about when we talk about this team, one of the issues that we had was
Stop
that they
jinxing.
didn't have that.
I'm not jinxing. I don't have that much power
We don't know
trust.
what they do. We don't know how they operate. So.
But you didn't answer the
I'm
question.
interested.
Did they exceed your
Who's like the
expectations so
real
far?
jinxer?
Yes.
The real Valorant streamer jinxer.
Thank you for
Can't
the
be me.
political answer first, though. I like that.
There's got to be someone else.
Okay. Drones away.
When you do something like this.
Tarek? Yeah, it's Tarek, not me.
When there's something
Stop
stealable
blaming
like
me.
this,
It's Tarek.
And beautiful overview here, but Martin has found a bit of space.
I like keeping that blame right there. Don't bring it to me.
Just about.
I think Dirk made a tiny micro mistake there. I think he was just outside of his own smoke.
Spike planted.
Sure, if I probably missed that one. There was quite a bit on the screen.
Yes.
Valorant, a child game. Not too many dark corridors. So tricky to keep tabs on all of it, but it's going to be a big retake here. So another challenge and another test. I see the shock darts on. I don't see much beyond that right now, so we have to see what they can kind of bring through here. But oh, come on. Someone, please. Someone stop kicks. Someone deal
He
with
gets
kicks.
2 there.
I beg of you.
Ew.
And now from the backlines, Trek's going to pop the ult here. It's less.
What an angle.
It's stunning from less.
Nice.
It's safe. shows his hand at the end. It felt like it was never any
5-0.
sort of threat.
Wait, Vitality's
Yeah,
looking
that first
clean
fight
right
Yuto, even
now.
that so close.
Actually,
I did not even ever considered Teo to be a lurker, but
But
like
here
I'm
we
liking
go.
these plays. Like
could
this is
throw
so
that Yuto from
risky, but he
anywhere.
just
Maybe
went
it's a
for
bit
it.
obvious that there's
You
rockets
ate
coming
He goes for the Astra first.
some random direction, but yeah. Even in a 4v5, clean kill on Durka is not enough. Okay, so
Yo, that coach is gonna become the
isn't
next
it?
Alex soon. I could see him. I can
Does
see him
Carmichael
breaking the
Rios go off
desk.
as well. You're going to import someone like Sadak.
I
You
want to
get all
see
this
something
greatness.
different. I want to
Yeah.
see something different.
Are you seeing anything different?
Harbor's on A, but it's not really going to do anything.
There we go. Not enough. I mean, they burned that timeout. Was it round 4?
I think it's Martin who we need to get active. He's been playing this
He's playing mid a lot.
position for the
Yeah,
past
but there's just been like
technically 17
no
rounds
action
when he
mid.
had the other game.
Yeah. And you'd rather see him just like going for a little bit of space, trying
Why
to
not
take
Astra mid?
some of his territory away.
Do something.
For the util dump on A main?
Mini's getting harsher. I like it. This is
It's not,
Mini in the
it's
new
not
era.
Martin's fault. I'm on the line here. Calling him
That's
out.
wild. That's wild.
He's gonna be. He's gonna.
Yeah,
be
that's it. No, he's absolutely going to rinse you. He's going to shove you in a
He's such
locker
a
or
nice
something.
person as well.
No, he's a sweetheart. But he does look a bit serious, though. You know what I mean? He's quite intimidating as a person.
No, we don't have to delete those messages. We just have some names blocked because we keep getting spammed sometimes.
Well,
So it's just easier for my mods to handle.
Locker afterwards, I'll let you know. But right now, Sadak is putting Vitality in the
I don't really
pain locker.
care
Look
about
at
them being
this.
mentioned, but we just keep getting spammed
Overflowing with
sometimes.
Vitality players. Finally, Carmine Core. All they had to do was put a Harbor on A.
Right, that was just Sadak's individual brilliance there. I saw nothing that made nothing from the Harbor really made a difference there. That was just all Sadak with a man.
Well, that was a good round for KC.
hater.
The first round.
Trex,
I had to undig the hole.
No.
Alex is still the PRX coach. Yep.
Oi.
That's the one thing I also really
You're
enjoy
better at this than
about
me, so
PRX
I
is that
can't-
they
I
don't
can't
switch
keep
their
up
roster
with
up.
that And be flaming you at the same time.
Right. So you're saying I'm bullying you, basically.
They keep it.
In my own workplace.
No, you're good.
I'll get HR.
I think a lot of people get confused. It's just like sometimes we get spammed and it's like
And there it was again from Sadak. Lovely.
could be frustrating.
You know, you talk about fragging IGLs. So nice.
Another timeout off of a
Another
round.
timeout.
Stop being such an egg
They
hater.
do need to make an adaptation.
Yes.
Wait,
They
a
do
timeout
need to.
You're not
from
going to probably get that
KC?
every
Didn't
time.
they
That
just
was
win the
not
round?
the same sort
But
of
I'm
round.
curious as to why the timeout didn't happen last round, as opposed to.
I met
this
Alex
round.
in person. It's her.
You
That's
can have
awesome.
a lovely coffee time. You can sit down with them. They're going to sit you down, and you can just grill
Yeah,
it.
I met when I met
good comment.
PRX. I was
You know what I
fanboying.
mean?
People like Yang, like he's a legend. Of
course.
He's one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
Like,
Hella fanboying.
So you think there's method to madness?
I feel like I'm allowed to be a bit more kind of picking the holes.
Yeah,
seeing
That's, should we just get you both in a cell? You know what I mean?
cell?
Yeah. See what happens. Who comes out alive?
have a nice coffee together and chat.
I think my idea's got a little bit more merit, but it is a timeout, and this has now burned both of
You
us.
just want to see me hurt. That's.
Plead the fifth. But yeah, that is double timeout. So this doesn't. Have you? How many times have you?
Sadak
double
looks
timeouts on halves?
composed.
I don't think I remember it that much.
I think once maybe.
It does just feel like you've kind of. I don't say accepted a loss, but it feels so uphill from that point. Right? Because like,
Yeah, no,
if anything else goes, it just feels like that last ditch. Like, guys, otherwise it's going to be.
Oh,
a
there they
1
have
to
inauguration
whatever
day in the
scoreline, like
US
1
the
to
same day as VCTs.
11.
That's what I'm saying. How
You gotta
disrespectful.
check in.
EG finals Tokyo.
How disrespectful of the
I called,
inauguration
I think
people.
2 on the first.
Oh wow. Now that
VCT's
that
always
EG
first.
coach, she's pretty good.
Yeah, but I won, so.
Who won champs though?
Oh yeah. Anyway, so back to the game.
4-man A, 1B.
This time, different player eyeing this up. It was Sadak on the other side, of course, and you know that slower approach. He absolutely did him in. But now we've got Durka operating
Seems like Eng was fine with the Harbor just being towards A and the Fade being towards B. Not a huge adaptation, but they do have the Harbor ult for the retake with the Astra ult, so maybe it's just playing into that.
Little op on attack from
So you're going to
Durka.
get Durka posted up towards A.
Curious.
Gonna have
Have a
him
wander
lure.
off.
Martin's still mid.
Yeah.
Three
The
B.
angles. I mean, he's not necessarily stuck here, I don't want to say.
Does
but
he
it feels
want to
like
give them
Sadak's
the gun?
got a good idea of what's going on, or at least kind of considering it could still be mid-pressure here. 'Cause it is just a 1-3-1. Deeper drone going to come down. You've got Durka and Sugetsu, two very experienced players just having a very extended 1v1.
Oh.
They was having to break the door.
I think so, but Sadak's seen it. So they're kind of feeling this creeping pressure across the map.
But they're allowed to do this because Martin's playing so passive.
And the ult on top, Durka basically off the map trying to hunt down Sugetsu, who does get away with his life, but now he's on patrol. Holding this deeper than before, but 13 seconds is a little bit deadly, but it's fine. Martin's POV right now.
I need that POV. What the fuck was that?
It's all falling to pieces.
Hello? I don't even think my eyes caught that.
Just hit.
What was that?
1v4. They're not
That's
letting
not
that
real.
one slip. Carmine Core digging in for a second.
Ew.
Give me that replay. Give me it.
Ew.
What the hell was that?
I didn't even catch it.
You know a shot's good when you could tell it was good from the other.
The POV. There we go. Hold on. This is Durka at the start. Yeah.
What? I don't even think my peripherals reach that far.
Oof.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Very nice.
The best of the best.
What is that?
Even he should.
They get it. They absolutely
W.
get it. Oh, that was nuts. Okay. But I'm not going to talk about
Did he say
repeatable
Bobo?
success or anything boring. That was just a nuts round. 2-5. We got to go again.
Is Martin Filipino?
What's coming on?
Well, that's what we were doing.
Never, man.
I am going to point out that the amount of control vitality you have over the map is an issue for KC. And the fact that they're having to rely on brilliance like that as opposed to kind of macro, in my opinion, is a worry. There's no like,
maybe
there's
Bobo is
nowhere
just
the
universal.
vitality you're exploring that feels unsafe for them because Martin is sat at the top of middle.
Yes.
Work is so busy, I can't even enjoy VCTs. You didn't take off work? Come on.
I'm still waiting to see what Carmine Core's adaptation was from that secondary timeout.
Just sneak to the bathroom. There was another chatter yesterday who said they were just going to sneak in the
We'll see
bathroom.
the fruits of the labor eventually. Contact made in mid. There's Martin getting involved. That's about it.
Oh my god, is he?
Oh, we're sorry.
Durka just walked
Sorry.
off the B.
Sorry, how's Durka here?
Oh no.
Has he done this? I mean, in the meantime, Safe was just fiddling around with his lighter, and I was a bit confused, but Durka's been sent off the map. We're at 30 seconds. There's the Armageddon. Clears through backside. Carmine Core don't really want to get too involved just yet, so they're going to let that plant go in. We do have ults aplenty. Sadax and Sugetsu's all going in. Kix is still going to try and stick on the site here. Everyone's playing it forward. They're diving back in on the site. Kix goes down after trying to make a stand, leaving it all towards Safe and less. Both held back behind the divide, and it's a horrible jump through if you fancy it. Not going to work out. Diffuse right under their noses.
Dang, so much Yuto.
Harbor, Astro. I think Vitality let the time go down just a little bit too much there. They had to rush that exit. They had to use the Armageddon in a way that I think was a little bit underwhelming.
Armageddon.
I wouldn't mind seeing that drone going in, informing where that eco should be used, as opposed to the kind of like the blind Armageddon on the back side.
Hi Doki, welcome in. Did you leave the arena?
It's 3 in a row. It seems to be working, which is, and I can't tell you why, but it seems to be working. But we're going back to what looks like run A. Now, drone dealt with. Sadak is going to take contact off this.
Yeah, the games are getting a little late
as well, which he is. I don't know if they saw the additional. Yeah, well, looking where they're trying to check there, they absolutely did. The layering to that, having the drone from Safe and Trex completely cleared that close hold on A.
Like I said, this is not a consistent A-hole.
Oh. Oh, shoot him in the leg. He's actually low from that.
The Vitality get to keep
all
leg
shot.
alive. Trex.
Oh, leg shot.
He's a little worse for wear, but he's living. And Aves is finding Durka. And they cleared pretty deep on that.
Aves has
they know
been
that there
having
was
some
no
good
one close enough by
rounds.
to try and trade it back through. Kix now tries to get involved
2v3.
himself, but it's Aves again. The young gun coming in. Pressure building. Carmine Core down to the 1v1. Elite up against Les. He holds on.
Les is the GOAT, I guess.
Vitality clawing back in.
The live Vitality thought they won the round already, to me. So a little bit to the foot off the gas a tiny bit, and then Casey
Nalvashi, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome
completely
back.
changed around, but 1v1 from Lass. Lass at the end, the little Lass movement. I don't know if you know about that one, Pansy. Yeah, the little jiggle. The Lass movement. I try and do it. I'm not.
How's it going for you? Not great.
I hit Immortal 3 in the off-season.
Do you need compliments right now? Like, are you feeling a little worried?
What's going on?
We're really proud of you, Minnie. You're great.
Second time out, right?
Fnatic did badly, but this time it's not your problem. You're doing great.
You did bring it back.
I like Pansy and
No,
Minnie's
it's there. It's happening. Vitality
synergy.
though.
They're
Went
casting
around,
synergy.
timeout. Is this the new meta? The new timeout
Yeah,
meta?
the new timeout meta.
The duo.
Unless the UI is wrong.
And it was mostly safe talking then, it looked like, as well. So, not sure what the conversation is. He stopped talking now. We'll see. See what they come up with.
This one's getting kind of close. Again.
The Visalt.
Yeah, could be.
Hi, Spirit, welcome in.
Thorns. Can't remember the name of it.
All the games have been pretty close today.
Like, oh, do you know all the names of the abilities? Because it's your job. I'm like,
I wonder what all the players are going to eat for dinner.
You know, some of them flash, and some of them are smokes.
There are about 100 walls, though. That's the only
Lot
one
of
I get annoyed
walls.
with.
In
yeah,
Berlin.
especially when Harbor's coming back around. Thanks, Sadak.
Hello, Shadow, welcome in.
Bit rough. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're seeing it as well.
A little adjustment.
Oh, Martin. Oh, no.
Oh! Okay, he got one.
I mean,
did you like that?
Had he hit the shot?
Yeah.
Then he just gets out there, yeah.
Clean round.
Such.
Right.
Okay, they're actually getting off.
But you can see how surprised Vitality was.
Yes, because, I mean, even with
It's not
that...
happened for 9 rounds.
Yeah, that deep horn felt really obvious that there was going to be pressure behind it, but even then they were still doubting it because there had been none. But in the meantime, Vitality get past that first issue of Martin, and they're already on towards the site now. Divides in place, so they have real security here.
I always think that gives too much
in this
space,
position,
but maybe that
look
is the better one.
at these
Should probably do
ults,
that.
look at the util they have. Safe still sitting pretty good on it. Kicks has his ult. This is not a fun situation for Carmine Core to try and build back in on, and actually a bit of a kind of push back onto the site, reclaiming the space that maybe Carmine Core thought was available. It's certainly not. Durka doing everything he can to help the pressure build. Kicks in unison, and now they switch places here.
So many angles to look
Durka
for.
being the lethal force on the site, and he's still finding impact. Just down
Okay,
to
promoting
Sadak.
the, what's it called?
Nothing feels secure, nothing
The
feels
Exo
safe.
bundle.
He's going to catch one. A walking Durka isn't much,
Nice,
but
nice.
still, Vitality, yeah, solid as a rock there. Love that little play back into the site.
I don't think they should have done it, but the fact that they did it together at the same time, that kind of unison? Yep. Was nice to see. You know?
It was.
It would have been nicer if Kicks didn't have to plant the spike. He would have been off the site, being able to use the breach shot, not having to like create some kind of... But it's nice to see that they're able to create these kind of situations mid-range.
Yeah. Okay, what else do we have here? Knives for Durka, and Martin's got his. Sadly, Martin not maybe feeling the walk down middle now.
Martina's old.
Vitality seem a little bit more willing to check
Everyone
on
has
any of
buys.
the pressure that could be coming their way through mid. This time the drone gonna go for a little wander. Spots out at least one. Doesn't catch Martin though.
No, I'm ending at EMEA games. No America games. It's so late. It's getting late for me.
Straight back towards B, it looks like. I'm surprised they didn't lean more on the AXX given the success that Vitality had.
The Elite has played this position recently. Oh, you could see how close the util from Teo was there, but Elite still had a little bit of room to play with, and he's taken away Durka, who had those knives if he wanted it. Now Vitality might
dang,
struggle here. This is a little bit
everyone's on
trickier
site.
to try and take towards this site. I don't know if they fancy
no,
going
they're
into this,
falling
but
back.
adjusting right up towards ramp here.
What do you think it's
Again, we're
fake?
seeing all the util poured in.
Oh.
Martin, hello. Oh my good God, he's seen
It's a
everything.
lot.
He's in a bit of a
It's a good
predicament
pick.
himself. Elite's the one to get Trex.
Now
and
they
Martin
leave.
might just dip away from this, really. There's not much more he can achieve.
Okay, good pick. 4v3.
A little bit overzealous from Seketsu.
Yeah,
Damn, are they saving here?
Yeah, you got 10 seconds
left.
I don't think they can even really get that spike in safely. Elite can die for it almost, you know what I mean? 4 now. No plant, no problems. This is looking like Carmine Court. Gonna secure enough of this.
4-7?
Hold it down.
Who are we rooting for, chat?
Make it up to 4-7.
4-7.
Yeah, as I said, a bit surprised that Vitality leaning towards the B after what seemed to me quite easy success on A.
Yes.
A few times. Even the round they lost, it was due to my team coming in and hitting a shot that...
Ridiculous.
Yes.
Breaks his wrist.
KC?
Weapons up, comms open.
OT?
This is a big round though.
Another OT? Wait, have we had OTs today? No, I
It would
think
be
the
a
games have just been
massive
going
way
for
to
a
make
while.
themselves at least have a bit of buffer to play with. But knives there for Durka. So it's got to be really careful.
Stacked mid here.
She's just opting to be a little bit more cautious. Martine sitting more
Gathering towards
passive.
middle now.
But we do
KC
have
have
2
gone for a
players.
punch of some sort.
Yeah, Elite's here as well.
Oh.
Oh, Durka with an uncharacteristic miss and a quick punish. Martine springs
Oh,
the
they shut
trap.
that
They
down.
all converge towards middle, and it's
3v2.
rewarded.
Still
The
winnable.
Carmine Core, but Safe still alive, keeps this within touching distance. It's not impossible. Maybe a little uphill, sure, but he's got them too. Trying to drift back towards A, but they've already got themselves in pretty close by positions.
All missiles away.
Interesting to see how less places for that. Safe plan, okay.
Yeah. Okay, plant is in. Still got his drone. He's going to slip
7-5 or
towards A main.
4-8?
Armageddon and that. Those Sours are going to refresh.
So he's going to use the drone. That's going to go backside. Unless looked a
Can Teo
little
do
bit
with the
distracted
Armageddon?
there, unable to find impact through heaven. Armageddon going to come in
A little early.
quite early on this. Not taking all that fast just yet. He wants a 1v1. He does get it. But a quick trade from Sugetsu. And Carmine Court back up to
7-5 it is.
After all my
7-5. That's kind of
getting
close.
5, they'll take that one.
You absolutely...
Holy close games today.
A massively attack side of it.
Yeah, that's what we keep in mind. 5-7 here. Vitality are in the lead, but it's not comfortable yet. Carmine Core, there's life in them. They've still got that fight in them, and you don't want to see any of this going any lower quality. This is a good game between these two. I want to see this sort of tempo kept up onto that second half coming up in just a second.
Do, do, do. Chat, make sure to check out my Instagram. My Valorant Instagram. I just made it for some Valo reels for you guys. I have a new reel up. Go show it some love. I see you guys. So many of you guys followed. Thank you. Thank you. Have there been any more updates on TikTok being banned, chat? DTMFing Q. We already listened to it. We like it. I like it. It was my first time hearing it. It's good. Josh, you're the streamer I watch when I eat food. Feel special? Thank you. I feel very special. I'm interested to see 3 initiators on the fence. Me too. Actually, yeah. Oh, this isn't the Apatu. You use Red? No? Yeah, but is TikTok being banned or what? The Biden administration said they'd leave it up to the next presidency.
Yeah, the retakes as well.
All missiles away.
Okay, aggression. You're right. Spot on. Look how deep they're willing to push. They don't get the reward, I guess.
Been a stream since you started. Is that bad? That's never a bad
But
thing.
that was solid. I like the idea behind it.
both refresh pieces of util used for that push, and they got 70 damage and a bunch of info. I think that's fair.
Okay, now what do we... So is it a little bit of like that, okay, first move made, now we pause, that's a little bit of that almost downtime to an extent, you re-explore the map a bit, show a bit of presence.
I'm
liking the proactivity. We see the drone back through for info and immediately kind of a stack towards middle to see what's going on there. Again, no Sentinel on the defense. They are going to have to do a little bit more work to kind of figure out what's going on. They can't just sit back on the sides.
Oh, a little side smoke.
Draws the players over. Oh, this is all over the map.
He's going to have to,
Safe
jiggle.
getting a little bit more interested. He wants confirmed information, so he's the one going walking. Now, fortunately for him, he's already got 3 players on this A side.
Kicks is ready with his fault line on the A.
30 seconds.
It's a little escape star. I like it.
Be less by his side, then up towards heaven. You've got another. We're getting down to 20 seconds here. This is getting pretty close now. Got to make a go of it. It's going to get deadly.
15 seconds.
Flooding on in.
Oh my
it's
God.
elite. Takes away Les, who's meant to speed that kind of 1-2 punch.
What's going on?
The backlines with kicks, but already
Too
going
much
for
going
his
on.
Alves. Look at the time though, 10 seconds. Keep in mind where the spike is. They've got to get that
3v3.
plant down, and Durka has somehow threaded the goddamn needle. How's he done this?
Spike planted.
On the back. They've flipped sides here. KC on horses like the defense, and Durka
Okay,
certainly
Durka.
on the attack. Ripping through the ball is safe, gonna find a lead in the end.
Dang.
And what an absolutely bonkers round.
Yo, what's Martine's sense? Anyone know?
I
Like
liked it. I liked the
0.5?
little aggression towards B at the start. I like the recall.
0.45?
Safe's push was a little bit, you know, as a Teo, his util was so impactful in that retake that it was a little bit dangerous, but I don't hate it. I want to see more of these retakes and how they're going to work, because I do think that Fnatic did have a good approach to some of those retakes earlier. The Teo salvos are extremely strong in those situations to disrupt any on-site or off-site post.
Yes.
Durka 13-10. Probably has the highest ACS right now.
Not ready yet.
Okay, so this does give Durka the angle. Nice. Gets elite, gets away. Durka's doing really big progress over towards his ult as well. Oh my god, there. Oh, where do you go? Where do you go? Try and flee, try and flee. There's no way out, really. Stuck in a box.
That was crazy.
Martine.
Great util.
Ugh, just the gives him pieces of the bodies
Not
left towards
giving them
the
a lick.
connector there in middle. Trex gonna find him comfortably. Martine, it's a formality.
It seems like an abstract thing, but like, imagine that util being used on a retake. Like,
that's crazy.
That's what we're dealing with.
Chad, there's gonna be an ad that plays in 2 minutes.
It's a good example of it, right? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. That was, want to get out of the way, but in zone flawless, always good there. Gonna keep this bonus in a really deadly spot. Vitality, couple steps to them closing out this game with a victory, but it's still very early. You can see how comfortable that was. You had Trex just waiting.
Like
it was literally a trap. Perfectly placed. Big round now. KC, if you got something in mind,
Pansy
you
took the
don't
words out
want
of
to
my
let
mouth.
Vitality run away with this.
I'm interested to see if KC changed it up on their attack. So last time they were doing a lot of mid defaults. Last time
From Algeria,
not
welcome
really
in.
using middle at all. Like,
Bulldog's nice.
take
I don't
it
like the
and do nothing with
Bulldog.
it at all. Go back to extremity exits.
It's not my favorite. It used to be.
I think then that kind of begs the question.
MLD
what do we
thinks
think
for 8
of
months, welcome
Vitality's
back.
preparation. Are they keeping that in mind? Did they watch that and think, well, that's a little bit interesting, or does it even not play a factor?
Little default
Seeing
here.
Durka already taking a lot of space here.
I think it just means that they don't
This
have
would be a
to care
huge
too
bonus
much
for
about those
Vitality.
deep middle ideas. Here it looks like they do want to deal with it on some level.
Still pretty early in the game, maybe just try and get that kind of beat of what they're up to, but Durka checking
Durka's
behind it. It
so
feels like they're
aggressive, I
aware of
like
what
it,
They were
I
going
like
for. There
it.
is still a player just down by those stairs, though. The timing is everything on that. Could get punished. They're so close on some of these angles. Just a pixel away. Safe.
Yeah,
Got to
it's
be
just
careful.
these tiny
Keeps
little
us cool.
angles.
I'm looking at Durka. Looking at Trex. Do they start to try and get involved? Durka does pull the trigger, so he's going to draw a reaction. Careful now. Carmine Costa. Oh, big from Martine there.
Unlucky.
Nice shot there. Takes away
30
Durka.
seconds left.
Oh.
And a misread, potentially.
Last definitely
Vitality
hears
moving
all
away
this
from the B
noise.
side.
Side smoke.
This should be the green light for Carmine Court. Get themselves a plant in. early use of some util here. I'm a little bit surprised, but
14 seconds.
Looks like they wanted to go for
Getting a
some
pull
kind of
ready, I like that.
kind of kill,
Oh,
but
concuss?
they're still kind of getting involved. Look at the time here. Down to 6 seconds. Look at this pressure. 4 seconds.
They can't
time.
plan.
You've got to keep in mind time here. This is absolutely
Doesn't matter.
unreal. They just about got the kill at the end there.
Sheesh.
I think the spike went down in time.
I don't think it did. Did it?
You think?
I don't know.
Want to call that one?
I don't think it did.
I was a little bit surprised that we didn't play more for that retake, even though we were down the number. I do think that Durka was being a bit overextended in that mid-round.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't think
wanna
Durka
see this
expected
comp
like
play
3
out
people in
how
their
I
spawn
think it
still.
should be,
Okay.
rather than kind of just
What does that
brawling-
mean? What does that mean?
Like, instead of brawling this middle so much, like,
Yeah.
if we know that the opponent is going
I
towards
know,
the
sorry, I
side,
can't change the ad timing.
and
We
we're
already
in a position
snoozed
to
3
play
times.
for this retake, I want to see how strong it is.
Hold on.
One next YouTube video.
Yep,
I think we
spots him.
just got one out, so
And
probably in a
sees
few
kicks
more
now.
days.
Gonna take sight, gonna force them into this, I want to say deep position, but
Oh,
Vitality
maybe a
looks so
retake?
willing to kind of fringe fight towards these sites here. Sadak
Yeah, they're waiting.
keeping some space
5v5.
secure, but they are chomping at the bit here, Vitality. Waiting on that
Okay.
util flood to come in. His kicks to draw first blood, but Sadak with the response. The salvos go flying, but
Oh, he
just spraying.
knows.
It doesn't get what he needs to. It's Sadak's still alive here. I mean, I don't know how he is still alive, but he gets away on 7 HP. And now Vitality start to feel a bit of pressure now. How do they clear that backside? How do they
is
get it on
Sadak
this
still
cross?
alive?
So far unwatched until
one.
about now. So, oh, Dirk has seen another, but it's Elite and
3v1.
Sugetsu
Can
in
Trex
unison.
do it?
Trex
Oh, he's saving.
knows that this one's done. He has to back away from this.
Dang.
Carmine Core clawing into this matchup now. Starting to get some rounds on the board here, up to 7. And Vitality will need an answer soon.
Beautiful from KC. So their composition doesn't have as much as that post-plant util.
Yep.
So what they often like to do is try and go for those open plants. Their exec is strong, meaning that like they have the space to go for that open plant, and then they'll play a few people forward. You saw
Wait, who has
Sadak with a
16
really
kills?
awkward hybrid cove being used deep. They're going to fight off of that, make it as awkward as possible, and they still have the contingency of the spam in the post-plant because of that open plant.
Martine.
For the adjustment,
Martine
I
and
think
Durka.
Vitality, they need to think about this kind of, do they have the protocol of dealing with an aggressive post plant, or are they used to teams playing that offside post? Because those fault lines and salvos are going to need to change positions.
They see. I like seeing this. Look at that deeper position, right towards spawn from like Sugetsu. Expecting some mid pressure. Tailored for it. And he's the one to punish Durka, who's invested a great deal to this round. He's down now on 10 HP. The only other real impact player would have been Trex with that Phantom that was saved over. This is now getting to crunch time. Carmine Core starting to get a lot better beat on the
What's the
game.
move here?
But a patient round now. You don't want to let that slip or give opportunities over.
Yeah, I think anytime Durka activates knives, I think my plan would be to stay far away, see what he does. He's always going to make some kind of play. Even now, he's gone. He's low HP, but he's gone for another. He's got a creative position. He can jump over and get a bit fancy.
Ooh,
Yeah, I guess it's off
this
the
will
back
be
of safe
huge
here,
from
right?
Durka.
That's what we're waiting on. Okay, safe, seen him.
This full util.
And
I
he's been
like
caught in this
it.
corner a couple of times, but 10 HP.
Ah!
It's all he needs. Durka
Fuck.
unleashes.
That's crazy.
Perfect play in unison with Save,
Holy.
kind of setting the
Still
tone,
won,
setting
by the way.
trap, and then springing it. Sugetsu and Elite up against 5, but they do
crazy,
have
'cause you don't
pistols.
have to,
Trex
like,
has the
updraft
Phantom.
or anything, you
Durka,
just-
of course, the knife's still there, but it's not easy. Time running low. They got to
Nothing
make
used
that
there
move.
besides
And
knives.
Durka, he wants this, and he might just
Ace.
get it just taken away from the ace almost. But
Great
a pace save
thrifty,
card
wow.
thrifty, nonetheless, off the back of Durka.
The sign is true. The sign is real.
I mean,
It was an almost
seen him do
deuce.
that a few times before.
It's quite a good player, that guy.
It's just so unexpected.
I feel very proud right now. Nothing.
You feel like it's like your child's gone up to
Nothing to do
uni.
with me.
Got it.
At all. But
Yeah.
like the fact, you know what I mean? Seeing him on a different team, doing so well.
Minus 50, nice! Nice! Durka, 1 HP, bro, it doesn't matter. Nice.
Not wrong. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Pace, pace,
Same
pace,
for the
pace. Yes, Sugetsu. He's actually managed to...
Oh.
It's like an assault course out
That
there.
stun off the box. This has been thought out.
I like it. I actually like what they're doing with that.
It's also the next layers. One thing to note is that Vitality keep getting a lot
Martin
of information
versus
on this A main
Trex,
line
yeah.
just by having someone jiggling. I think that needs to be pushed off from KC.
Oh, what a dart.
Dart doing enough to force Martin away as well. They don't have much info on this map. It feels uncomfortable. Even if they walk back towards B, they
God,
still...
this makes me want to play Astra on Abyss chat.
One of them is being safe
I want to
after
play
that
Val.
earlier start.
Like again, still, it's like, sorry, Lass has still got this line on A. They've used the Vice flash to try and push him off, but he's just staying there.
Going with the fatal here.
We should see the rotation towards B. I want to see Durka moving across right now.
Feels almost a little too late, but you know, they'll get there in the end. Safe doesn't instantly fall away, does get caught by
I like
the
that,
Fade
taking
ultimate
the
in.
main smoke
Command
back,
Core
or
will
the
get
main
site
star
here.
back, and then just smoking sight for retake. I need to start doing that.
To try and get a pre-take started. Durka
actually
does have
so
a look
much
towards
better.
window. It's elite to find kicks, and actually a bit more pressure than Durka probably wanted there. Forced away. Ult, nice usage coming out from Elite, costing them a big chunk of time here. But with the flank coming in, they can't sit safe, so they fight forward. Carmine Corp getting creative in this post plant now. Martin loses his teammate in the form of Elite here, and now Safe starting to tear him down. That's only two though. Martin eventually takes it back away.
3v1?
Isolates
2v1?
Durka. You're looking at Trex now in a 1v2.
Not much time.
Time is running low though. That ain't the dart that you're looking for. Yeah, this is rough. The little trade out of positioning here, nullifying the flank, forcing them forward, and they succeeded in the scenario. Carmine Corp right back up here.
10-8, it's so close.
I think I highlighted it earlier that KC, they like to use middle a little bit, but then don't do too much with it. And I think with Vitality's information on A main there, I don't see the point of having the two people staying middle if we know that KC aren't going to be coming up. They haven't shown anything deep on middle at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's really close
a little
right
bit
now.
like I saw in the last half. I think in that situation,
Gonna go to
Durka
whoever is locked in more.
ready to flood in and help that B side. Get that three-person hold going.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're playing for a full retake. But they're in
This
between
is their last
right
time
now.
out,
They're kind
right?
of playing on the side a little bit and
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
caught off. And we know that KC are going for these deep post plants, so they're just getting caught off guard.
Okay. Vitality, timeout here, and we've wanted to see this.
If you're
We want to see
new in
what it's
chat,
like
make sure
with
to join the
Vitality under a
Discord.
bit of
Check out
pressure.
the new
Now we had
video.
a savior round from Durka. That's great. That was your round 17. Cool, tick in the box. Otherwise, this would be sort of looking like 8 to 9. We'd have a much closer scoreline, but the issue then becomes we're starting to see the money get put under pressure from Vitality as well. They've got a couple ults nearby, but not on yet. One away from Trex's, two away from Kicks, and I think that's
It doesn't really
two
matter.
off from Safe.
Yeah, we don't have to
close
delete
by,
that.
but
I'm
not
not.
here yet.
I'm not
On the
Muslim.
other side,
Like what?
Sadak's and Sugetsu's. Big, impacting, area-defining ults coming out.
Wait.
This could be in the pocket coming through.
You know what I just
Vitality
realized,
need
chat?
to let this one not slip through their fingertips. They have a good 2-round lead. They need to stick to it.
I think Twitter.
What do they do with the money?
Massive.
Okay.
Twitter
Go for the
giveaway.
buy. Massive aggression towards A.
Is that announced today?
Is that a 4-1?
It is a 4-1 on the defense.
Okay. I guess we have. Let's see on the challenge on the other side, because it's mostly been, I think, Sugetsu being the one challenged over towards B with those deeper pressure
no,
points.
it's not.
That's nice, just working towards Trex's ult there.
Yeah, very rarely get to see that on this map. The kind of orb grab from the defense. I love it, honestly.
It's giving them options.
Oh, 21st, yeah.
So gonna be forced off here. Trying to buy a little bit of time. They're going to be in though, so the plant is going to be there. You're going to have that Harbor ult clearing out all the space. We'll start noting the players potentially towards CT. You're seeing the post plant set up now. So it's the retake potential from Vitality. There's the Hunter's Fury. A little surprised that got popped here, trying to clear out close. Going to catch Martin, but sends him away almost on the follow-up. Durka tries to get active. Up from Nest, has a little look down, doesn't get anything. A little bit of chip damage, but he wanted to kill. Sadak. He's trying to get back here. This is so dangerous. Look at the pour on of Util. Turns the flash, gets back. Aves, 1-2 punch. Carmine Core holding on till then. Trex going to answer back himself. Brings it down to a 3v2, but the time is an issue. And Durka's so far away. This is going to be a pull the plug. They're already saving. They want to keep these weapons. Durka wouldn't mind doing some damage, but I don't think he's going to get much out of this one. Actually, of course he does. Of course he gets to. That's fine from him. But at the end of the day, a round is a round, and it's Carmine Corps with a Red Bull clutch.
It's getting closer.
So I think that, again, the same kind of theory on B for KC is that they want to play deep. And it's the same on the A. So they're going for that open plant and playing deep. And we saw that the Vice wall and Thorns was being used to deny that choke, the deep A choke. And then you see the Harbor Cascades and walls being used there too. It's kind of a difficult thing to solve in the moment, but maybe Vitality can have an answer. Again, changing how they're going to kind of use that.
Are there any more timeouts left?
But the retakes aren't as easy as I thought.
Oh, they're just getting aggressive
not.
now.
And we are seeing again this sort of pressure play to try and get the ults. I'm wondering if there's a push back into this. Because they got info on this one, so it is not the pickup they were probably hoping.
They were looking to go for safe salt there, I think.
That seems like the logical choice. They could have gone for kicks potentially, but who knows? Looks like he was the safe bet. Should be a pretty informative drone here. At least 2 suppressed and a lot of util on top. They now know what's going on, but Vitality is standing their ground here. Yeah, falling towards backside, but they're still trying to fight this out. Brawl it out. Safe will always get you value, as will Durka.
Oh, the trades are coming out.
In a 1v3. He brings it down to a 1v2.
Obscuring vision.
Our drone is up in the air.
So he gets his cracked. He could do this.
I think he got spotted at the end. Didn't get tagged though. Need 4 kills from him here. 45 seconds. He's got a lot of time to play with.
Is he gonna rotate?
He might use it. Why not? You've got Less and Trex to handle. You know where Trex was roughly. Less, maybe a little less known. And 30 seconds. You can define the map however you want.
30 seconds left.
It's a very niche situation, but because the map is so wide in this 2v1, you know that they're going to be staying together. So when he does go towards B now, he's going to have plenty of time to make some kind of play, and he should know that.
3 stars. This is winnable.
10 seconds. Still taking a couple of cautionary steps just to make sure, just in case.
It's definitely gonna play for
See him
full.
stay together on this.
Here we go.
What's his choice for the post plant? That's a choice. Okay. I guess maybe expecting him to sit in a deeper post plant position, but an open plant here. He wants one, but the timing. Christ, the timing! Oh! Sugetsu answers back with his own Red Bull clutch.
Oh my god.
It's all his now, tying up a 10
Holy,
apiece.
I'd be feeling myself
These 2
after
teams
that.
are heating up now.
That's actually crazy.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Huge work from him. I mean, we've been saying it, right? Seeing Sugetsu hit this level of form. That's 4 for him in the round. Beautifully played.
So locked in. Just clean shots.
And it is the issue, right? You look at the money, Mini. They're going down
And
to
the crowd
Poundland.
goes
They're going down
wild.
to Aldi, Lidl. They can't get anything.
Even he's
You know,
surprised. He's
looking
like,
for
oh shit,
bargains
I
out
did
here.
that.
You got a couple ults, but you can't be using them willy-nilly now. You know,
That timing,
you gotta
yeah,
be
he almost
thinking
got timing
about it.
too,
On the
that's
other side,
crazy.
money's good. Couple ults on the horizon. They do have the Armageddon there. They do have Kixes. They do have one away from Lesses, but it's not now. So this could be the game going, at least lead-wise, towards Carmine Corps. Could. Or Durka does something silly. I don't know.
Yeah, Vitality don't seem to find the answer. I mean, that was their round. Like, they did very well on that hold initially.
Felt like it. That little brawl on the backside seemed really good.
Durka keeps doing this thing where he's like running backwards and holding mouse 1. I don't really like spraying through smokes whilst running. It's
Master Lurk B for a main push.
New look for him.
New look, yeah. Quite like it.
So close,
Good
10-10.
info there for Trex. Hard to hold this.
My
Hold there from our team.
Time to jump.
He's going to offer it. I mean,
Yeah.
why
just
take a
safety.
risk?
Oh, I don't think he saw.
Did they see the player tucked in the corner?
I don't
Does it
think
make
he
a
did.
difference? We're going to find out. Again, he does go for this. He's got it more than he hasn't. They still check on less, which I like. That was diligent, not to be reading too much into the approach. They still cross the T's, dot the I's. That is lovely. I got worried they might forget.
Oh my
about the player
god, the
tucked into
comeback?
smoke. They didn't. And now just Durka. But is it ever just Durka? I've made that mistake before. I said, oh, it's just floor. Durka, though, one off from the knives. He could get that here, ideally. And he might just be out with the gun. Yeah, probably a fair shout on this. Sugetsu might not be having it, though.
Dang, clean shots. Great take.
Oh, Sugetsu's going to be loving this, too. Yep. Tasty stuff, round 11.
Damn.
Carmine Corps are back in the lead. It took 21 rounds to get here, but they did get here. Big ults though, Mini. What are you doing, right? You need that slam dunk round. You need that something.
I think all of these ults are beautiful for a retake. So in my opinion, I think I'd love to see a two-layered approach where they go into something where they know they could use those ults if they need to early, but ultimately if they have to use them for a retake, that would be the
11-10
chat.
chat.
It doesn't seem like they're really thinking about the ults too much here.
4 rounds in a row. And the Dirk around basically in between. So it's been a half from Carmine.
Just want to point out.
Oh, go ahead.
I think that off of the contact of Dirk, their safe was going to put his Armageddon behind. If anyone A-main was there, that would have been juicy.
That would have been nice. But now he's looking for other options. Spots out Sekis. Didn't catch Martine, nor the rest of the players, but we haven't seen much investment.
4 ults on Vitality should be easy round.
Discussing earlier. But it's something they're now keeping in mind. So they've seen one player so far. They still have a good line towards A. We're about a minute. It feels like there's a lot of question marks still on this map.
Playing it slow.
Yeah, but as I said,
playing for the picks
KC, maybe this is the first time they actually will use kind of their middle control to do something. They haven't done it in the previous VOD. It looks like they aren't going to here either. Maybe just leaving the lurk going back towards that BX sec, but there are 3 players here for Vitality. Interested to see whether they're going to play for the offsite post and retake.
That's caught one. Only one.
Sorry.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
They don't know there's 3 there waiting.
Retake time.
Yes. And now mid lurk is there. Sugetsu is the one to keep in the back of your mind. It won't be.
Sugetsu gets one here.
And it's Messi Alves. He's been sharp as hell, and now he looks absolutely battered and broken. But where are they?
Breachel
this
is
just
cosmetic.
Such a messy fight. It looks like it's sewn up for one, and then suddenly it's ripped to shreds. Divide's going to come in. Drake's taking a little bit of damage on that. Let's have a little look for this.
Little 2v3 retake. It's gonna be hard.
Really uncomfortable to try and find a way in. You're going to need some more heroics from this man, Durka.
Durka.
They're trying
Can he do
absolutely
it?
everything. He's got one knife to play with, that's all he's got. He dreams and hopes, and they are shattered.
No, is this how it ends?
It's 12 for Carmine Core. You thought it might have gone Vitality's way
Is
there.
this how it
that
ends?
moment when they played aggressive, when they pushed
God.
through Mini, it looked like it was all going to pieces. But somehow, Carmine Core dig in.
It's the same point I got for Vitality again, though. They're kind of playing this in between. Are we playing retake or not? We got 3 towards the B side of the map, but then it feels like we shouldn't play for retake. But we're getting caught in positions where, again, KC, we know they're pushing up. We're not safe behind that box.
No.
So it's going to be a cracker of a VOD review if Vitality lose this one.
Right back into things, though. And again, you're looking at Durka trying to go deeper here as well. Utility to set him into motion, but there's 4 players. One of them takes some damage, but they fall like flies! Carmine Core might have put the super team back in their place real quick, but
we're giving them
still
that?
3
Why?
against them. Kicks, less Trex. Let's see if you can handle the pressure now. 5 on the other side. Sadak, the imported captain, looking absolutely on the money today. But they decide to pull away from this. A call. They don't need to hurry to the end. They can take their time. They can be cautious and they can be careful.
Yeah, a more inexperienced leader there would have just sent it through, but good to see the kind of freeze.
They're re-hitting.
Re-hit now. And look what it's done instead, rather than
this is
5v3.
so hard.
It's a 5v1 and maybe a half
so
of Trex
hard.
can come back over in time. The off angle's there for kicks,
Over
but
push there? Yeah.
it's tough to make it more than 1, right? This is a really tricky
I'm
position.
really surprised by
and
that.
You've had to give away the game. Do you
When
stick
it's
around? Do you back
12-10?
away? He's trying
It's
to
not
have
even over, you have
impact
guns.
here. Trying to be a hero himself. He's found a corner. And ladies and gents, we might have it right here, right now. Kicks doing everything
Maybe
he
a 3?
can for Vitality. Trex and Less now with a doable scenario. Can they deny the plant? Can they pause the roll? It's 10 seconds, another attempt at this.
2v3
Let's
is
see
gonna be
now
so
by
hard.
Trex's side.
Trex
Elite
is
waiting,
one.
smoke, drops. Oh, huge
2v2?
from Less. Still life in them yet.
What do we have?
The post plant is uncomfortable.
No ults?
No way! It's
Oh,
down
I
to
can't.
1v1. Avers, the young gun, the young blood here, up against Less, a veteran, decorated, brilliant. But today, Avers has the
And let's
time
do
on
it.
his side. And Less, he holds on. That's when you want your veterans. And you get them
The
in
veteran
moments
wins.
like that. Vitality, hold
Dang.
on for one more
It's
round.
a good one, chat.
Yeah, all off the back of kicks. Again, we were talking about him earlier, just getting those 2 important frags in that earlier map, and there again, he's just saved them.
Kicks getting 2 there was
It would have been
amazing.
poetic if Abbas won that one. The inexperience, the most inexperienced.
All right.
Is one of the most.
We could see an OT here.
And that's the mad part, right? You look at Abbas, having a nice performance today. Whoa. And then you look at less 10 kills, but one of those kills just kept them in this game. That's the difference, right? It's be able to call upon that experience in the moment, and he's
how are they
just
gonna
so
play this?
calm under
I think
it.
we did see that Armageddon play that I said last round, but it did absolutely nothing. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, we didn't.
No,
we didn't.
it's
No, we
still
didn't.
good.
We saw this-
Danger?
We did Savos. Let's see.
Okay.
Still, those ults are big. They're going for this kind
Oh,
of play when
coming
we've got these
B.
ults.
Wait, this could be big. This could be big. I don't.
Okay.
I think this is the
He's
first time
feeling
he's
it,
playing
he's feeling
Danger,
it.
or anyone's playing Danger like
This
this.
is knife edge stuff. It's OT or it's GG.
Oh, this could be huge.
Trap on that B side.
He's gonna jump across with the fault line.
There it is.
Martin wasn't concussed.
He's absolutely done him in, but it's Trex who's finding the damage. Martin then pops the ult and tries to take towards the site. Does he try and go for this again? We know he likes it. He's doing
still
it
got one
again.
with the
Rinse and repeat, but a
silver
trade. Oh, Trex!
2v2?
From up above, fighting 3, a 2v2 now.
2v2?
Light and safe on one side. Elite and Aves on the other. An attempted plant. There's the ult coming in. This could be big. Aves needs to get out of there. He saved it.
Armageddon!
But now down to the 1v1. Ooh, and safe is sharp. He's sitting pretty, looking healthy. Elite down low and down on his knees. We're going to OT.
Yo, this shit is scripted. This is
This game
scripted.
has been incredible.
What?
It has been.
It's been a lot of fun.
OT?
I want to see
Wasn't
if
the
they do
score
make any
0-5
adjustments,
at
though.
one point?
Like, are we going to see anything in this OT? Are we
Oh my
going to see a
God.
timeout here?
Because you get the additional timeouts, right? Once you get OT.
Cinema.
Yeah.
I appreciate all of you for sticking around late. I know it's once again past the watershed. We're getting close to 1 in the morning now, quarter to 1.
1 in the morning
so
over
all
there?
of you stuck around.
Damn.
Appreciate you. I think we're allowed to swear now. they
Worth
tell
the
me.
money
Once
for
you
the
get past
live
it, like,
watchers.
Yeah, do what you want. Say naughty words. Don't. They'll fire me. But yeah, what an absolute banger of a game. 12-12. The two big teams,
Damn.
right?
Chat, we started watch partying EMEA at 12 today. This is hour 7 of watch partying. What the hell?
Somewhere, you know, however you want to place them, they are certainly top end.
What the hell?
Vitality, you'd probably put a little
I
bit
mean,
higher.
these are the best teams we've seen so far.
Yeah.
We're still waiting in the shadows, Heretics. But
Yeah. I can't wait to see Heretics. I'm looking forward to seeing them. And same with Foot. I mean, everyone's really excited for those boys. Yeah, coaches be yapping. There we go. Both sides. There's a lot to talk about and not a little time. Not a lot of time. Good English, Lauren. It's late. It's almost 1.
Games have been really intense today.
Huh? Am I seeing what I think I see?
what are you saying?
I saw a glass cannon op in the hands of Trex, which he's now decided. I was like, oh, you committing?
I don't think he's ever got an ult kill in his life, maybe. I wouldn't.
Ever?
Not from a gun. Not
Yeah.
from an OP's ball.
The dramatic music. Okay, Riot.
Deep
What are we gonna
breaths now.
see? What are we gonna see
There we
for
go.
Vitality
It'll be a
here?
simple one here.
Could be.
Just a fast
There will be
5-man A.
Vitality on the attack.
Fast
I
5-man A.
identified, A site as a potential weakness for KC. Maybe that's what they've done in this timeout.
Why does it look like that?
Thanks, so ridiculous.
I'm sorry,
It
whoever
is
done the
weird
animation,
looking.
he did a great job. But Durka is in, following up the back of the drone, and Alpha's got kicks.
Off of his reveal, and I don't know where it was.
Yeah, me neither. I'd love to see that back if possible, guys. But still, that's big damage to start with. Removing kicks from that post plant as well. Nasty. But Durka's got backside, so they've got some safety in this. Tower's got some players. I'm seeing the util. Hold on, they might flood from heaven here or tower potentially. It looked like they were considering it, but
No
pausing.
plant yet.
Safe really doesn't want to plant right now. It looked like they were going to make a play through CT. Oh.
Do they want to make it? I don't know.
Triggering that wall, but doing nothing off of it.
Back soon.
Okay. Okay, it's just like waiting for the go. Here we go. Drop down. 37 seconds. Carmine Core want their sight back, but Vitality rather like it here. Trek's gonna find 2 for himself, but it's safe. Still alive. He's trying to be sharp, trying to be clean with it. Suggetsu trying to do the dance, but too many targets. Vitality get the first in OT.
I think KC made a bit of a mistake there. They looked a bit nervous. There was a few times there where it looked like Sadhack was maybe making the call for the retake, and it seemed to be like going out. No. Going. No. And then
they're waiting for the plant. They were confused.
Spike tap from Safe,
It's
but
a good
Safe
eye.
is smart enough to not commit to that.
Thank you, replay. Yeah, it was literally just straight through the smoke.
What is Martine's sense? Dang.
It wasn't
I thought
that
I was going to see some nice juicy fade reveal. Oh. I don't know the fade tech on this map at all.
Throw out ground.
Coaches are hella stressed.
Yeah. As a fade main. Yeah. As it stands, though, this is advantage back for Vitality. Hard fought 4-2.
What is this, a fast speed? Nah.
What does KC do? Where do they decide to go?
Farming orbs?
Another slow approach.
Oh.
Dirk is ahead of this.
Oh, Dirk gets one here.
OT taking orbs can be very...
Maybe I'll be quiet.
Sadhack. That's nice. And he's one away from the ult.
Yeah.
What are you saying
why
about
you take those orbs in the post, because usually you can take, if you take both, and plant is like a free ult quite a lot of the time. Getting to that situation on some maps is very difficult, but Abyss, very attack-sided orbs.
Safe's an issue.
So
Sadhack's one away from ult.
Calling from Sadhack.
I wait to see if Safe can have...
Yeah, they're running into the 4.
Oh, they kind of have the read that it's B.
Pretty much everyone is here. This angle could be big. Okay, shows it, forced away. 30 have the dart here. Mike going to go for a little bit of a pre-fire on this. They are. They're going to try and make a stand at 25 seconds. They're trying to stick their ground.
So much
Seas comes in.
util.
Trek's going to be affected. Trek still holds on, but it's a good trade here.
Only
Sadhack would
two?
be likely for this one. Ult is now ready to go. It's down to
No.
less. It's really just down to less now as Kicks was just killed. 13 seconds.
Shit.
Time running low. He needs help. He's not going to get it.
Yo, we're never getting out of here.
Bring us back in.
What literally won them the round
Shit.
was that tiny micro detail of running through that smoke on different angles. Like
So
sometimes
much
it comes down to
util.
beautiful strats.
Sometimes
nice
it's
shots.
that.
Sometimes it's literally 2 people running through the smoke at different directions and catching. Vitality had everyone there.
I feel like everyone's kind of slowing down a little bit. It's becoming more of so
many
like,
ways you
okay,
can
let's
see it
just
going
hit.
just like such a close coin flip. Here we go again. We will never go home. I'm fine with it. It's a good game. See
We're never going home.
what we have now. Rinse and repeat. Any variety to this?
Okay, so I don't think we saw this much.
Sova holding for the mid
kind
push.
of default round where we used the sabers early for full way main control. I quite like that. Get the orbit.
Oh. Elite's one
Almost
now.
gone to elite there. If he
He's
went
just faking
down,
A going B.
worry and panic.
I don't think we did take the orb though.
No?
Because if we take this orb now and we plant it, we would...
Yeah, this series is probably like the most intense so far. Vitality versus KC. Oh, his body's out.
Maybe not now. Seems a little late now. Vitality. Oh. Dirk is left a oh,
This wall is such a
it's
long
really
stall.
impressive utility, but it feels a little bit fumbly on the way in here from Vitality. Now they're kind of left knocking at
So
the
he
door,
gets
but
you
do
an
they
Avez
try
or
and go
still
on this
on
one?
A?
Dirk is going to be the one to go forward. Carmine Core, where are they sitting? They're not completely falling away. They're not completely removed from this. Oh, Dirk though,
Nice
removing
pick.
Martine's head. Taking a lot of damage back,
5v4.
but still staying alive.
They're just gonna wait for the other two.
This time Vitality not in the offsite.
See Tiger, he was getting real...
Ooh.
I'm not going to doubt you, I'm not going to doubt you, but Kicks is
The
the one who's
trades
trading
are coming
through
out.
perfectly. And now with the ult coming in, it's a little too much for Elite to
1v3.
handle. It looks like Vitality are once again going to take this advantage. At least down on 30 HP. They win the brawl in the post plant.
they don't
They
win
win the
this.
fight. How are you meant to do this? One towards window, one down towards... Oh, it's so uphill. Take a go of it, why wouldn't you? But I think we know the outcome. And it's sealed there. Vitality back
Who's 30?
in the lead at 14.
Yeah, a little bit of a switch up from Vitality in the post plant. They kind of got stuck on the site, but Durka hit that ceiling shot.
Yep.
I mean, he even on the execute, he missed that dash again onto the box.
Oh, HP.
Something he needs to need some server time, dry runs.
You're not his coach, all right?
Durka, you're gonna do it 10 times in a row, and if you fail it once, you're doing it 10 times again.
Good luck on your interview, Rin. Alright, let's see this.
Not Trex with the op. It is
How will Vitality defend here?
Okay, let's see.
Dirk with
Another
the
round
op.
of it. Or Vitality close the account.
Here.
Wall to take a little space here.
Respect this and sit.
Again, it's orb control for Sadak. He knows. I think that is something to note that Vitality had the same kind of idea on the default, but they didn't pick up both those orbs. It's so important to note too.
Pretty clear from Aldrone. Sees one. Let's get the tag, but not too telling at this point, but it allows Dirk
Oh, they're leaving
towards
Dirk
this.
alone on it.
Seeing that look towards middle.
A little cross beam.
Safe in the meantime, droning.
Oh, again.
Sadak is catching kicks.
Here.
This angle.
Oh!
They are
Yo.
absolutely firing on all cylinders. These shots.
I thought Durko actually had
There's
that.
not much more to it than that, but let's
Clean
say
shot. Yo, we're never getting out of here,
OTs,
chat.
though, from Vitality losing
24-hour
early
stream?
in the middle, somewhere that I just don't think we need to be losing numbers. To be honest.
And having Sadak's ult here, completely making Safe's position feel unusable. Less trying to get involved, maybe trying to just turn the odds in their favor somehow. Safe is under so much pressure, but Less gets away. They don't know about Less
They're not
just
even
yet. They do
risking it
now.
by peeking the smoke.
Dissipates, but he still gets one. Can't get the follow-ups to Sadak.
Bruh.
He's just on it today as Trex. Flanks
He clutches this 100 gifted.
Double towards lower, tricky. Not gonna happen. We go again. 14
Again.
to 14.
Again. Again.
You have anything to do tonight or tomorrow?
No.
Good. Yeah, for a brunch, but it might be a dinner at this point. It's a good game though.
Again.
I'll give it that.
Again.
Yeah, it is a good game. I think Vitality are going to kick themselves with some of these defense rounds. Just the slight mistakes being made.
Trex has done it.
Dirk has got to turn up here.
Yeah, because
It's the first time.
Show me Trex.
What time is it for you? It's 7 p.m.
What's he up to? What's the game plan here? Posturing towards middle with the op. Okay.
KC doing that thing again when they got a protocol where they like to come back towards middle. Leaving that A site completely open.
Well,
there we
it's
go.
gents. First time for everything, and it happens. He gets Elite down.
Solo
And he's
with
been
the
a bit of a
op
closer too.
early?
He's been around those late rounds,
It's
doing well.
crazy.
It's already that nice first blood drawn. They can now pivot around the map.
It's like calling again, like I said,
Ooh,
like
Sadak actually walked middle on this.
the no sentinel means that these kind of approaches. Never mind. Less is the sentinel.
Yeah, NT Sadak. I like the idea behind it though, trying to get a little bit aggressive on that. But they've done so much damage by this point. It would take a real error or an over delivery to make this close. They've got such great impact kills and
Ooh, a flawless
from Martine and clear.
Okay.
Clean, concise.
Looking
work
good. Good
from
for the
Vitality.
I just
mental.
want to highlight the like.
We're gonna wrap it up here. 16-14.
Thinking about that
16-14.
earlier in the half. And I was
I'm
kind
not
of alluding
jinxing
to the
anything,
fact
I know
that
the script.
Safe has players around him that are vocal players. And I think Trex is one of those players. He's
One
had
more,
that
one more,
idea,
one more.
What, like 10 rounds ago or something? Yeah. And he's pulling it out now. Like, these
Let's
are
wrap
great
it up
players that have
here.
ideas. So it's nice to see.
Oh, they muted it. But I think he said, let's fucking go.
But let's see if they're ready for it. We've been seeing the orbs being vied for. Do they then go for a challenge on that? We've seen kind of what's been working for Carmine Corp.
Okay, a little three-man mid.
Very different.
Yes.
I thought they were going to go for a fast mid. I thought they were
Same,
going to
for a
go
whole second I was...
juicy rush. Going to be the same as usual. Very slow, methodical. Going to take some orbs.
Might just be for the audio that you've been like walking it rather than sending it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Doesn't catch anything in middle here. They late look towards A. I don't know if they got the orb out of that. I don't think they did. Doesn't look like it.
Testing me here. Don't think so.
Thank you, observers. Cuties.
B would be the
drone
move
back for
here.
A main now, so we know A's clear, but it's going to be too late.
Kill
Only two on the
Astra,
B
no
side.
smokes.
You safe? Are you sticking on this?
Oh.
Oh my god.
God, I thought it was gonna
That was
jump
so
off.
close, safe. He's slipping in a bit here. Hold on. He's a bit close. He does get seized again. This was layered in last time, but he's really close to this corner. Aves, the savior, again on this side. He's been getting some critical kills. I can't stress it enough. Durka trying to lean out over towards those rafters. Way too open to it. Martin catches, falls away. Slips into that post plant. Not much to deal with the backline. We've even got a Lurkis to get to. Gets popped and swung on by Trex. Back down to a 4v3. Not impossible. Little uphill, but Sadak, ooh, the timing and a messy shot.
Let's go, 3v3.
The mess of things here. 3v3 now. Vitality with a chance to close here. Arves not going to let this happen, but that smoke's in play.
Getting half, it's half. Sticking!
Those pings not being there anymore.
Okay, I lied. I don't have the
script. Make a whole lot of
script.
difference. We go again.
Yeah, Vitality still.
Oh my god, we're never getting out of here. Anybody just win.
Running across the site trying to make hero plays.
You guys are never going home, chat.
Do you reckon? Or do you think they're just going to let him go?
There's been 30 rounds.
Yo, this map is just attacker-sided, I guess. Nobody can win a defending round.
If we had the solution, we would have seen it earlier, I think.
Yeah, fair.
They seem like they're having fun, at least.
Oh, interesting here. This is something that KC were doing a lot in their last game, this kind of A-main control with these 2 stars.
They haven't seen this yet.
Ooh, tripled up A main.
Very diligent on the clear of that corner.
It's a lot of info. Go B.
So
Run
heads
B.
up from him to say this sharp deep into OT. Could have been punished. He
Just
wasn't.
run it.
It looks like they try and pick up the pace.
Yeah, Vitality accelerating towards a B split.
They know.
Sadak's forced to move, forced to either move forward, backwards so far. He's chasing. But
I like that push.
It's less. Sadak
They
going to
have
get
all
at
of
least
B
the
now.
dagger in the back of kicks.
3v4.
The side looking like it's clear. They can work towards it now. The other players trying to build their way back through. You've got to lead quite far away.
Clearing
Sadak and
side.
Aves
Ice is
building their way back
late.
as close and quickly as they can. You're looking at Trex sitting up on those rafters. Durka down below. Durka waiting. Ah, it's lovely from Durka and Trex.
Huge.
Nice positioning there. And now just Elite to try and go through it.
Nice.
That is again Vitality taking the lead.
Let's go,
Variation
chat.
here, Minnie. We're seeing them start to toy with different ideas.
What's the score going to be, chat? You guys jinx it, not me.
Straight up middle.
Yeah, I mean, I like KC's
I think
idea
this
of
is it,
trying to
though.
take aim in and leaving the Vice
Surely.
deep, meaning they could rotate towards B, but unfortunately Vitality are too quick. They know that if you push A main, there's probably with numbers, and we can go
Who are we
straight
rooting
into
for?
a fast speed split. There's not going to be too much resistance there.
We spoke about timeouts. It is time. Again, Vitality, this is the common trend, isn't it, right? Vitality get that round and then
100, 102 is
get
crazy.
the grip on it, get the read on it. It's a timeout. Now, I don't know if
All
there's
right,
much
it
to be
ends
said. There's
here,
not like a
chat.
set
It ends
piece they
here.
can lean on, but
I have the
maybe just
actual script, don't
awareness of
worry.
what's
It
been
ends
happening
here.
at Angle, you know, anyone can see. Touching base on it here.
This
Could be
timeout is going to
valuable
mean
information.
everything.
Yeah, I think for Vitality, if they need to close this out, it's going to be about how to approach that B side of the map. Durka, would, before the timeout even was called, brought that up, so that he thinks that's the win condition here.
Let's see what the plan
But
is.
for KC, it's been the same thing in the OT, that take the A main orb, go towards B, take that orb, finish B.
The intense
Couple times now we've
music.
seen it. Let's see. Timeout coming to a close here. Soon enough.
17-15.
Now, Operator.
No Phantoms? Nobody
Durka.
uses the Phantom. Wait, Kicks and Safe are
Go
actually.
back to this.
Looks like I think he's going to go
Lock
aggressive
in,
now. We're going
lock
to see the
in,
fault line, I
lock
think,
in.
with the salvos trying to flush the players out
Okay,
of these
they're
open
tripling
positions.
up
I think
A
Durka's
again.
going to try and catch someone behind this box or on the kind of left cubby.
Yeah, they're gonna stun it. Might be the move here.
Yeah, I think he's spot
As
on.
long as Durka doesn't
Durka
whiff.
Observers absolutely killing it today. Durka, though, he's the one who has to draw the blood. He's the one who has to play it forward.
Beautiful recon behind as well. It's not going to catch anything though.
He's not been punished here. Does get away with his life.
Okay.
Try to stay around as
Playing
long
it
as
safe,
he could.
okay, coming back.
Really close to the wire.
I like
it
the
does
idea.
fall off.
Beautiful idea.
But you got to give credit on the other side as well to the fact that KC were aware of it. They played super diligently, but again,
Durka with this angle.
very
He's obsessed with this
present.
angle,
Durka could
dude.
get timed on this side. This could be a little bit of an issue for
Strange
him.
angle.
It is. It's a very tough angle.
Oh.
It has been revealed again. So they're keeping track. It just
They
feels like
know.
spot the Durka right now. Now the Aldron's going to see them
It's happened a
shifting
lot.
back towards the A side. So Durka once again tries to pick up the mantle over here.
The info cycling's been good. We saw Safe use his drone back through A main
an
and then the
A-split
drone
here?
back through mid. And we used the information to stack the correct bomb site.
stuns there, safe. A little bit of an off angle left side. You've got Durka right side. Carmine Core might be walking into the biggest trap yet. This could be a bloodbath. But their approaches have been solid. You got the lurk waiting, but can they get the site itself? Durka trying to defend. Spots out one, he goes for it, but he can't get what he needs here. Turned away.
Huge
but he hits
pick.
back hard.
5v3.
Durka in unison this time.
Oh, 5v2.
This might be
5v1. GG.
Meant to be the lurk. Meant to be the final blow.
17-15.
But sadly for Carmine Core, they couldn't make
Holy
it to
hell.
the site. Vitality close out. The end zone flawless in overtime.
That was just battle of stamina at this point, right?
And honestly, I think some very easy fixes from Vitality.
My goodness.
And when they
Time
do
to go
that,
home.
they're going to be even better. Like, those simple fixes, I think that game
Time
would
to go
have been
home.
a lot more towards them. I was more impressed with Vitality that game than I was with KC, to be honest.
I'm really impressed that they got put under pressure and in a problem scenario against a very good team. Carmine Core are very, very good. They have good IGLs, they have good coaches, they've got good firepower, right? There's no need to overstress that, but I have to highlight it. Vitality, yeah.
32
kills. Drex, 29. I mean, we've seen some big performances from these boys here today, but they problem solved.
He just watched his former teammates lose, and he...
I mean, he took a risk, right? That is a big game for him, and he's got to be very happy about it. Similar things could be said for the likes of Safe, right? These guys have made a risky.
Other game, more games today. Yeah, there's Americas if you guys want to go watch that.
Situation.
I'm gonna go raid a friend now.
Safe looking good as an IGL.
I'm raiding Yvonne. She's not playing Valorant, chat, but
still hitting as well. It's not really impacting him too massively.
maybe you guys can go watch something else other than Valorant. You know?
The super team.
All right. I'm gonna end here, chat. I gotta go, but I hope you guys all have an amazing Saturday. I will not be live tomorrow. I'll be live next on Sunday. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the subs. I appreciate you guys so much as usual. Make sure you go follow my new Instagram account, joshseki clips. Sorry I keep talking about it, but it's new, so check it out. Go follow. Check out the new reel. It's gonna be our new TikTok replacement if TikTok does get banned. And yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday. I'll be watch partying Sunday, playing lots of games Sunday. So have a good weekend though. I'll see you guys Sunday, chat. Bye-bye. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you guys Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Be safe. See you guys.